Oh my God, we're live. We're live. Hopefully this is an ad. Chat, if it opens with an ad, that's good news because that raises money. Everything on this stream is set up to go to Trans Lifeline directly. So ad revenue. If you have ad blocker on right now, you're being problematic. So turn that off.
For shame.
Yes.
For shame.
But welcome to day one of what's this game called?
Audio is duplicated. According to Speedy Hawk. Well, according to Speedy Hawk. So
what's duplicated?
The audio.
You had two tabs open. Okay.
Fucking all right, cool. Speedy.
Also, chat.
Double the fun.
Disguised.
That's double the money.
We have been having a heckin' time getting this started, chat. Just because of some, let's just say, PS5 issues. People say the PS5 has no games. PS5 has no frames, apparently, because I can't get... So chat's fixed now. We're going to have to audio balance this the kind of dirty style right now, chat. So hopefully I'm good. It's showing up as good for me. But today, for the first part of this, I am joined by Vivian. Okay, we'll skip Vivian and come back.
Oh, sorry. No, I was leaning down to plug in my controller. Hi.
Okay. You're loud, so I'm going to bring your audio down to my level.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a yapper. I'm loud. I can't help it. You're so loud.
Talking over me as well. Unbelievable.
And then you're loud. Can you speak again?
I'm loud. Oh no. Yes, okay.
This is what happens.
Why am I loud?
Because Elden Ring destroyed my microphone. You're loud compared to me.
Okay.
If you can speak now.
Am I still loud?
You're good.
Okay.
And we're joined by Tectonic Improv.
Me, Millhouse. Hello.
Yes, friend of the channel. You all might remember him from not only his own channel, but also the Fire Emblem video that I did a long time ago that I did none of the work on, that Nin did all the work on, but it's under my name. So,
you also might remember Tectonic Improv from him being the guy who saved my Persona 5 video a million years ago.
A long time ago. Halcyon days. Halcyon days.
Chat, if you all can mix the game audio for us, that would be splendid, because I'm having to run the game audio through a separate source than the video. It's a nightmare, but you know what? We don't have time to waste. We have got no time to play. We have got to go. This entire stream is for Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much for the $50, a Wild Hannah. If you all can keep track of donations if they're showing up on YouTube, because I just noticed something horrible.
Oh no. You're still quiet.
I'm still quiet.
Oh yeah.
I'm quiet.
What is the thing that you're noticing?
Donations don't show up the way super chats do on the stream.
Yeah, it's hard for me to see a donation. Like, there's no donation tracker on the screen.
The reason there's no donation tracker on the screen is because I had it, and Streamlabs doesn't track donations made to charity, only super chats, which are different from it. So I just took the tracker off, because even though we're up to about 1,500 already, it was showing as 0 on the tracker.
That's
a perfect grift. Just everyone keep donating.
So
no, guys, we don't have any money. You have to donate, please.
There's no money.
Chat, how's my voice now? I'm jacking it up. I'm jacking it. We're moving it up on the output gain.
So
am I good? Am I good? I feel like I'm having to talk loud. Like, I don't want to have to yell, and I don't want this to be like. And let me know the quality's good. Is the quality good? Is my microphone good? Turn Tectonic down and you'll be good. Keep jacking it. Why is chat doing this?
Are these related?
I think I'm good now. Hopefully my audio is still crisp. Like, chat, let me know if my voice is not crisp. What a great way to
louder
start.
Quality is fine. Listen. I'm not bothered because like this happens all the time.
My voice is not crisp. I'm still quiet? How about now? Jesus!
Whoa.
How about now?
It's good to be king.
Am I
Well,
still
he sounds
Okay.
fine to us.
Oh, it is showing up now. It's showing up now with the Crimbo art. I think the other one was just timed up weird for when we went live. Am I good now? It's crisp. It is crisp. Is it good? Thank you so much for the 1,000, Jose. That is really appreciated. If chat, if you want to follow along with how much money we've raised, where you need to go is look at your YouTube home screen, whether you're on mobile, not the home screen, like the actual stream page. If you look underneath chat, it's underneath chat on desktop, and it's underneath the video player on the actual stream. I need to check to see how much money we're at, because I can't see it. And we're getting double audio because I had to open a tab. We're at 1,386. That is really good. Thank you all. You all are the best. It's bad news for me. It's bad news for me. But that's why we're donating. My audio level is a sine wave.
I think you just need to deep throat that mic, dude.
I'm deep throating it, chat.
Get in there.
So we're playing Demon Souls first because it came out first, and this version of Demon Souls came out first, and we are playing as Guts from Berserk.
So what's everyone's experience with Berserk here in Call with Us?
I read the first chapter years ago, and I've seen those CG movies from a decade plus ago. My brother likes Berserk a lot, so I know about it through osmosis.
That's fair.
I know from software games, and that's it.
Well, you're in luck. Then you basically know Berserk.
You got
exactly.
You gotta be kidding me. I tested this 1,000,000 times, and they deleted the pre-made Guts I had.
Oh my god.
And I deleted... I turned the game off and on multiple times to make sure it saved.
This is perfect.
That's beast mode.
Thanks, Demon Souls.
Well, hey, I mean, that's...
rereads Berserk every other year. Do whatever, reads all of Berserk in a week. Cinema, absolute cinema. Biff Whittle is berserking his guts every day.
That can't be healthy.
Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. We're already crashing.
It's okay.
I know it's okay, but I made him look like Guts. Okay, you know what? This is Guts, okay?
Yeah, I mean, that looks like him. Doesn't it look like him then?
Well,
yes,
okay,
exactly. Exactly. I've seen him 1,000,000 times.
So I've only read part of the Black Swordsman arc.
That's Guts. That's Guts' hair.
I'm pretty sure that's Guts. That's his cousin Gus.
This is Guts. Okay, he got screwed up a little bit more. Thank you so much
got
for
a
the $100
donation.
Hawk.
Yeah.
Did it show up as a...
Oh my god, and $50 from Andrew.
And thank you for the $20 from Marissa the Magician.
It's good to be
And the $20 from Future Fool.
And thank you for the $5 Anonymous. Why are only some of these showing up?
Bopper, I think we might have placed things too low at making our stretch goal 5,000.
Did Future Fools count towards the 20? It had to have, because it's... Well, okay, I don't know. It has to, because all revenue generated by this stream goes straight to it. I think if you put it under the giving button, it just doesn't show up right. Whatever. If you give money, that's great. Thank you for the $20, Future Fool. Long-time lurkers, first time in chat. Never seen Berserk, but since I've been playing P3P, I might hit up DS3. DS3 is fun. You should do it. Forget it. This is Guts. All right? We have a marathon to do. This is Gus.
This is Gus.
We're not watching the cutscenes, chat. We are going to play the journey
enough
to the next
donations that we don't have time to argue.
Yes. So if everyone else can stay on...
I'm at the ready, by the way.
Okay, for what, Demon Soul summons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have to do something to my body first in order to be able to be summoned.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't summon through the tutorial area anyway, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only doing this because I'm gonna take a crack at Vanguard.
In a lot of ways, Demon Souls and Hunter's Line Last Defense Academy are the same because there are mechanical incentives to killing your characters.
Exactly.
Yes. Now
that is why if you don't no, I'm not gonna do that. They might take it seriously.
we use the word nice exclamation point here.
Yeah, because you get nice kills when you use that mechanic in Hunter's Line.
Nice.
I kind of wanted to play that game. But
Also,
I was
It's so good.
I do want to ask
I know.
chat, I don't want to interrupt the conversation this early, but I do need some game audio mixing from chat. So if you all could just see what chat has to say about the game sound. I think the game sound might be either perfect or too low, but if it was too loud, we would have already heard, I think.
I heard at the start of the stream it might have been too loud, but that might have just been because you were too
There's
quiet.
game audio, okay. Okay, that answers that question.
Seems the consensus is that it's a little low. Well, I mean that's okay, chat, because you don't really need to hear the music in Demon Souls. It's not very good, so it's fine. Whatever you think you're hearing is probably better than what you're actually gonna get.
Should we improvise with sound effects?
Yeah.
I've never done sound effects before, but
Oh, there you go, Bopper. Sneaking a little hidden, I see.
Oh yeah, that's. We know how greedy I am here.
it's just
Yeah,
supposed to be.
Bobber has that
out.
biblical greed.
Oh, you better believe it.
Did you practice Vanguard Demon in preparation for the stream?
Nope.
Weirdly
You're just
distinct.
easy.
You're just him.
Well, I mean, they put this guy in basically every single Souls game, so you
That is
kind
true.
of
This
just like
is
learn.
just the one demon from Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Demon Souls and Elden Ring.
This
Yes.
is just like Asylum Demon.
Oh my! Oh, you.
Isn't it actually exactly the
There
same?
you
movement?
go.
All right, the demon was destroyed. Hifumi down.
Nice.
All right.
That means you get the helmet.
Do you remember that one time?
Chad, how's the game audio now? Oh yeah, I think this is the first
Who
time
was it?
Speedy's ever paid attention to me playing Dark Souls since we played Dark Souls 1 together, so I'm sorry, Speedy.
Who was it that like complained the problem with beating the Vanguard Demon in Dark Souls 1 is that like if you do it without like running around first and getting a real weapon, you're rewarded with a weapon that you can't use.
Oh, that's Asylum Demon, right?
Asylum Demon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you get the
The reward for
you get
Vanguard's
the
really good.
what the fuck is it? It's like the
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember
Demon
which, like-
Great Hammer or something. Yeah, you
Yeah.
like need like a ton of strength to even to wield it, so you like can't use it until like halfway through the game. And then like if you're not using a strength build, then like why do you care that you got this thing? It's just, I mean, you know,
Okay.
you
The
just
game
get
should
it
go
to say
down
you
now.
got it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember like which YouTuber like made that complaint of like
Guts,
this
no!
is bullshit.
I mean, a YouTuber complaining about Dark Souls, who can say?
All right, hello
right.
everybody. Thank you for the 10. Is that pounds, Pokadrew? I'm American. I don't know anything. And thank you for the 140 VV Venomous, 140 Canadian.
Withdrawn from its vessel.
The sound
Oh,
effects
yeah?
are 100% louder than everything. Well, the sound effects is like all you should hear usually.
Yeah, that's all you want. That's what we're
Yeah.
here for.
Okay, how about
Yeah,
at
they're kinda
15,
aren't.
Chad? If I'm swinging, how does that thrusting and grunting sound? How does Gus sound right now?
We love Gus.
SX are kind of loud. Sounds perfect. Please check
Please check the death modes.
All right. Well, that was the tutorial. Let's see what I can do in Bolitaria.
Did we miss some donations?
Yes.
We did get a 10. I want to say that's pounds or euros from Pokajiro, and then we got $140 Canadian from VV Venomous.
And thank you all
That's
so
what I
much
saw
again.
last.
I'm gonna pre-apologize that like I'm not gonna be able to engage with chat a ton this stream because I've got to
That's-
lock in beyond all
Robert,
belief.
that's my job. That's why I'm here the entire time.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm
Let's get
your
going.
I'm your liaison between chat and this game.
Did we mention Dylan and Sylvester?
Please do.
Or
If,
am I just
just in
sleeping?
case. If
Okay.
just in case we didn't, please shout out what they did.
Yes, thank you, Dylan, for the $5, and thank you, Sylvester, for the $125.
Wow.
We
We're
don't want
almost
to
to
miss those.
2,000.
And I didn't see that in the chat.
Just so you know, I think
oh,
by
no, it
crossing
did happen,
2,000,
like,
we're
up ahead.
doing Reindeer Fuckland now.
Great.
Oh my
Is
god.
that the snow level in 2?
Yes.
There's my
It
fire
is,
bombs I
and
need.
it is, and it owns.
I just thought I just got to that part of the DLC and was like, I'm just beating the game. Fuck this.
Okay, but I would recommend that you should try it again, but
Oh my
specifically you should summon for it. You should
Yeah.
bring some friends and make it into a party. Because
It's
that's
just
the
like
point
Christmas.
of those areas in the DLC. That's the thing that annoys me is that like people will be like, "Oh, the co-op areas are really, really hard and annoying to like solo," and it's like, well, okay, yeah, but like,
I
they're
forgot
designed
I was in a
co-op.
call with Dark Souls 2 apologists. I forgot. I knew I wasn't in good company. Even in the Demon Souls section, I get to hear about
Buddy,
Dark Souls.
I'm
We're
sorry
we're
that-
playing
I'm
Demon
sorry
Souls
that-
remake. Get used to it.
Yeah, we're playing the Blue Point Demon Souls remake. Come on.
Remind me.
Yes, there's our weapon.
It's for a good cause.
Yes. And thank you, Anonymous, for the 10, and the Anonymous before that for 100 as well.
You're gonna have to two-hand it.
You're also shouting out Anonymous here.
Yeah, thank you for the 10,
oh, yeah.
Anonymous. Hopefully
Bopper, I'll
my...
donate $50 if you play all of Shrine of Storms and Black World Tendency.
God.
Can you still get the Crescent Falchion at Black World Tendency?
Yes.
Okay, well that shouldn't be that bad then.
See, Sonny, you get it. You get it. Listen, to anybody out here who's like, "Oh, thank God, at least my specific that's gonna deal like no damage."
Oh yeah, because this is a one hand.
Just yeah.
We'll check this tech out.
You have to remember, Bopper and I literally love every single one of these games. Like, you're not safe if you're out here thinking like, "Oh, well, we'll
It's
find
good
like
to be
the game
king.
that they're gonna be a hater about." Buddy, it's none of them.
Now that's a guts moment right there. That went hard.
Look, I'll play Dark Souls 2 heal, and then the donations will come in.
Oh, yeah.
so
No, you're right.
People will be like, Dark Souls 2 is awesome. It's the greatest game ever, and we'll collect the money for a good cause. I mean, like,
Kate in the chat going, "Dark Souls 2 is so good. I hate everything about it."
Dark Souls 2 is
Isn't that
definitely a
the
game that
truth?
I think improves a ton the more you learn about it.
Well, Futureful donated $5 and asked what we think about Best Souls 2, in their words.
I love Dark
Well, it's not the best Souls game because it's not the one that I played most recently.
Oh shit!
Or
Currently,
This is the
my
most
favorite
dangerous part
Dark
of the
Souls
level,
game
I
is
think,
Dark
is
Souls
this.
3 because it's the one that I played the most recently.
you and me play these games so differently, Bopper.
I kind of suspect
I
that like
hate this room.
some people might hate like some games in the series because they find it their sworn mission to try to kill literally every enemy that they run across.
That's usually what I do.
I have to tell you,
Yes.
the best time that I've ever had was when I streamed Sekiro, because Bopper is like, okay, now here's this tool in this area, and there's a bunch of like really annoying enemies, and you have to be careful. And I just ran past all of them, grabbed the tool, and left.
I can't play games like that. I actually did play Sekiro. I beat Lady Butterfly, and I was like, I don't like get this. I just don't understand how to
We're
play this
losing
game.
so much time on this run. This is such bad clear. Oh god.
You gotta reset.
Oh
Bopper.
god.
I mean, Bopper, this is tragic.
Yeah.
Are you washed? Is this what's happening? Are we watching you be
I'm
washed?
playing so bad right now because my frame
He's
rate
not
is
washed
whack.
until he loses
My frame
to
rate
Vanguard.
sucks.
I mean,
The frame rate sucks.
balance.
The PS5 controller isn't working. The PS5 made my microphone weird.
I'm glad you understand.
Yeah.
Good thing the PS5 only has 2 games.
My uncle works at Blue Point, and he personally wrote me an apology, like in handwritten calligraphy, going like, "I'm really sorry, we fucked it up big time on this one."
Bopper being washed implies he was once not washed.
Oh. All right, light crossbow attained.
My triangle button is sticking.
All right, now we're guts. I have no bolts, so I can't do that yet. But
Did you just get some boats?
yeah, but I didn't equip them because I'm
That
washed.
was- Damn it.
Can a gamer really be washed? That's a great question, Mecca, and actually leads me into a wonderful story I had about this morning where I wanted to go wake up, take a shower, have some coffee, and then jump into the stream. Woke up at about like 11, played on my phone for a bit, as you do, and then hopped into the shower at around 11:10, turned the water on, and nothing nothing turned on. So I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. I checked the sink, nothing turned on. And then come to find out that they're replacing the water boiler, and I am in fact unwashed right now.
You
Well,
are
that's
not
just
washed.
didn't get my
better as a
shower.
gamer.
It is-
Yeah,
oh, and
my
there's someone
gamer.
at my door? Oh, this is great. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. That is
Uh-oh.
not
Oh,
what I
are you
did.
doing it? Are you doing it? Are you doing it?
Oh, this
All
is
right.
so rude.
We're going to have him take care of that. I will be right back.
Well, he'll be fine.
Is that an iconic moment from Berserk? I wouldn't know.
I don't think so.
If it was, it would probably not be Guts doing that.
Yeah, Gus is
Gus.
he's kind of a cool guy. I don't think he'd do that unless he was like really mad. Gusts.
Gus.
Yeah,
Gus.
yeah. Gus would do this. Gus would do this. Guts, I don't know.
This is Gus intestine.
It's from the old translations from like the early 2000s where it's really edgy and Gus says like
Yeah.
slurs all the time.
It was from the same people who did the original translation, the original fan translation of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh yeah, it's same people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chew.
Hello.
Exactly, Marissa. You get
Okay,
it.
he did it. We're going to actually slow down for 1 second so we can appreciate the best line in video game history.
My thanks for your brave rescue. Strava.
I love doing that.
Well, I
Thanks for
think
your
what he
brave
meant.
rescue.
I think what he meant from that is he's just scared of heights.
Yeah.
So
Poor
you just
guy.
kind of helped push him down. So he's like, "Oh, thank you. I was so scared of heights." You have a crossbow. You can't parry with that.
Oh, I was,
That's what
you
I
need.
was
Hey,
trying
did
to
you- did
parry
you
with
play
the
Dark
crossbow.
Parry?
Were you trying to parry with the crossbow, Bopper?
Can't you do that in Dark Souls 2? I think you can.
He has Bloodborne brain right now.
Probably parry in Dark Souls 2 with a crossbow.
You can parry with your bare hands, so...
Okay, we gotta get good gameplay again. This is the good gameplay zone again. We're gonna calm down. We're calming it down. We're bringing the heart rate down. So, Chad, if you've never played these games, I highly recommend them.
Yeah, find a PS3 at like a local store and pick up like Demon Souls for like $15 or something, and then play it. It's really good. There's a reason why people have been really annoying about these games for like 15 years. It's because this one was really good.
Sonny, if you're looking for a good idea for a character for Elden Ring, I know that whips are bad, but you could do like a Lisa and do a whip that's kind of like her scarf.
That would be funny.
That would be pretty funny.
The big
Donation
Souls
bar covers the HP bar. Oh well,
Yeah,
I mean
you're
that's
gonna have to try.
that's a feature.
That
You-
is, you don't need to know the HP bar.
it's either he either has it or he doesn't.
The only HP that matters is 0.
True.
Okay. Are you ready for something terrible that we got to do?
Hello, Becklin. Oh my God.
We have to get the Ring of Great Strength from here.
Jonathan,
Maybe that-
Jonathan could
boy.
also work. Oh, bopper.
Yes.
Chat. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter what his health is here because if he gets hit, he just
He'll
loses.
lose all of it.
Okay, I think I know how we're going to approach that, because I don't need it now is the thing. I love the Thief Ring. I love the Thief Ring.
So okay, you get the. So I assume you're getting the Dragon Bone Smasher. You're getting.
We're not going to do the Dragon Bone Smasher, because I don't want... We're doing Golden Age Guts. And
Oh,
besides,
sure,
this is Guts
okay.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. The
Also,
crossbow.
Sonny,
Ring of
Jonathan
Great
could work.
Strength.
You could make like a Faith build also and have him shoot lightning and make it like hum on.
Oh yeah. Faith spells are really good in Elden Ring,
Yeah.
especially now.
Thank you, Tough Family, for the 20 euros. I like euros.
Yeah, those are strong right now.
Also, I have no dollars.
When's Haman
Could that
coming
dragon
back?
hurry up and kill some
Great
people?
question. I don't know what it is with the dragon. Sometimes he just doesn't clock in the work.
Yeah.
Well, you know, sometimes dragons are lazy. Sometimes dragons need
What's
the
the heavy
rest.
attack on this? Ooh, that's perfect for hallways.
Ooh.
All DS2 bosses. Wait, did we just unlock that?
We did. So Ranger Fuckland is here. Well, we'll be wrapping
Oh
up
my
DS2 by the end of the night, so...
I for one support Meat Dragon. Yeah, the blue dragon is kind of the meat. He doesn't clock in until third shift.
Also, hi Blair. There's so many people in chat that I have not said hi to. Can we talk about how like there's 100 people in chat right now?
That's insane.
No!
I would have never
a lot of
thought
people.
that with Chad, is there anybody playing Demon Souls that can drop me healing items so I don't have to go buy them from patches? Like I will, but
That's
it's the
fucked
one
up.
thing I didn't route was healing items.
Well, you shouldn't need to heal.
Just
Should be
don't get
fine.
hit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
don't get hit.
It's easy.
90 ults of Lord Pen.
I hope that
The
this
Never
ult of
enable-
Lord Bent.
Never enable Patches' lifestyle. I always enable Patches' lifestyle. This guy could
Patches-
stab my back and sell me up a river, and I'll be like, "Hey, Patches, my good old man, what are you doing today?"
Hi, Executive Koala. Executive Koala in chat says, I can't believe Kanye's favorite video essayist Vivian Aldrin didn't say hi to me personally. Listen,
Is that a blow?
Kanye sends his regards. Stop.
I love doing so.
Getting kicked off
Patches
cliffs
is
our
my
love
soulmate
language.
across all dimensions. Yeah, getting kicked off cliffs is our love language.
It's true.
Beautiful.
When I was playing Elden Ring for the first time, and Patches was just inexplicably on like close to a cliff, I just like kind of like put down the controller and just kind of like closed my eyes and shook my head with a big old smile, and then just
It's you
charged
again.
forward. I was like, this never gets old. Few things in Souls games get old. This never gets old. Big slime. Yeah, this, you're seeing one of the best bosses in the Souls game series right here.
Yeah.
Come on, give me some hardstone. Give me some hardstone. I don't know what we just picked up. Oh, that's all hardstone. Hardstone sweet.
That's
That's
perfect.
bigly.
The Shelfables donated $5 to
Thank you
Trans
so much,
Lifeline. Thank you
Shelfables.
so much.
Punishment for using a bow. Yeah, that's the lore for why Phalanx is a goop demon.
Remember, you have to talk to Monumental.
Yep.
Opper.
The subtext of
Monumental
Demon
awaits
Souls
thee.
is that
I know.
bows are cowardly weapons. Crossbows, on the other hand,
Wrong way. Wrong
That's
way.
different.
Shit.
Bopper, you're pathing. What is this?
The overall path is nailed, right? I also forgot to pull up my
Time
Oh,
loss.
I didn't send you my boss checklist for all the games. It's not that important for Demon Souls because it's all or nothing. I'll make sure to send it
Yeah,
to you.
I mean,
for,
Doran doesn't count, right?
No, they
no,
gotta
he
have a
doesn't.
health
He doesn't
bar.
get a
'Cause
health
he doesn't
bar.
have because he doesn't have a boss health bar.
right.
Bopper, quiet again.
Am I quiet again? Let me jam that back down my throat. All right, how's that, chat?
Let's get it on in there.
Perfect. Bopper, we're gonna be all bosses for all the games at this rate.
Well, to be fair, it's going to be all remembrances from.
That's fine. that was intentional nicing though. That was intentional nicing because
okay,
I don't want to
fair.
send 4-1 into
Into pure black
into
tendency.
pure black world tendency. So chat, for those
But
of you who
you'll
don't know
get
how this game
200 bucks
works,
or something.
for those of you who
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know how this game works, you do, in some circumstances, it's actually good to let's just say throw yourself off the top of the Nexus. The only issue is, oh, I did it all the way up here like a dummy.
Bopper.
Chat might wonder
Yeah,
why we're naked Gus also,
We love naked Gus.
which is not helping my healing economy. That is because Naked Gus owns, and also the Meridian Gauntlets is the only part of the armor that's like endgame, and I want a fast roll.
I just had to think about Nightmare card.
This is
God.
this is
Nicholas.
Oh yeah,
Since
since no one can see summons names, it's just their account names.
I
we
can summon
all
now,
be,
by
like,
the way. Chat,
great
if you wanna
value
play along,
knockoffs.
I can now summon.
No, you can't. You're not human.
Well, you know, I should have thought about that before I niced myself.
Yeah, maybe you should have.
it's already. He has a. You probably have an
I can get
ephemeral
5
eyes, right?
levels.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
That is really funny
Claire,
that they
have
walk
you
summoning
shown
behind.
me your Anthro OC that is actually just your persona? Because I would love to see it.
You come back alive.
So chat, people in chat that know this game they're gonna understand why I'm about to do what I'm gonna do, but
They're not
also
gonna like it.
They're not gonna like where I'm going next.
Oh, you're going to 4-1 next?
Yeah, we're going to 4-1. We're going to Shrine of Storms. Wow, this sucks. This soul game.
Well, if you need someone to summon for it, oh wait.
I'm sorry, okay? I don't have the require. Oh, I thought it was the reverse. I thought I had the materials, not the money. Oh, whatever.
Oh no, she's cute though. Claire, no, this is so cute.
But thank you all so much for showing up here and supporting, because this is the official fuck Donald Trump stream, I should say. Check this out. That's I don't have a fist equipped. Get that out of here. Get that crap. Get that magic crap out of here.
You'll get it. Don't
Mecca
worry.
in chat saying, Chad is an experienced gamer, I can explain. He's using a warp flute to go to World 4 level 1 and then stomp some Goombas.
Oh,
Hope
this part's
helps.
cool in the remake. Yeah, that's awesome. That's the one good thing about this remake.
Oh, if you beat the Vanguard Demon, you unlock the Warp Zone.
Yeah. This whole thing has just been RNG manip.
Where's my
Skeletons in this
fist
game are so good.
backstabs? I need my fist backstabs.
Don't give up, skeleton.
Yeah, they should have added a backstab animation for the fists where you do
All right,
like
that
the
guy's
Captain
down.
Kirk double fist on like their skull or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god, sorry. That looks like a player.
You know, Guts uses magic later on in the series, I think. I've only read through Falconia, but we're gonna use.
I mean,
Heal.
I've only read Black Swordsman arc, so I'm just really gonna take your word on this one.
From Naruto. Yeah, can we get some Naruto guys in here?
I think my time here is up.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, I can't run away yet.
I mean, you can run
No,
away if
you-
you want.
You need to stick around for Bopper to fight the Vanguard Demon again.
Did you do an emote on accident?
Blair says estrogen could have saved Deidara, but would Deidara take the estrogen through the mouth hand, or like what? Like what? How do we feel about that one?
I forgot he had mouth hands.
Yeah. Through all four
Did-
mouths, if that's what it takes.
Do they have injections in Naruto World?
There we go.
That's not right animation.
There are a lot of good animations in this game.
Deidara can do anything with mouth hands. Is Deidara your favorite Akatsuki, Vivian?
Oh no, I'm just talking with Blair. My favorite Akatsuki is such a weird question.
Perfect.
It's not one of the Akatsuki. You go through phases.
It's been a very, very long time since I've read Naruto, and I never really got through it all because I just couldn't be bothered eventually.
Oh, I've never finished reading it either. Paper Girl.
My favorite character in Naruto is Sakura, which is tragic because
Aw,
Naruto
sorry.
fucking hates that character.
Yeah,
Like-
it's not.
The author does not like her.
It's rough out there for sure.
All right, let's see if I can do this.
What, the Adjudicator?
Don't say it.
I don't know, man.
Wait, how
Easy.
did you do the wall skip in this game? I thought they got rid of that.
No, they didn't.
Didn't.
Oh damn. All right, well that's nice at least.
Press the easy button.
Yeah, get ready. This boss is really hard, guys. So
Yeah,
Please
everyone,
don't say
just be
this.
careful. Watch out, everyone. This boss is really difficult.
Stop.
yeah, this is a really hard boss.
This boss
Bopper's
is really
sweating right
funny.
now.
So if Bopper dies here, it's actually like it's pretty understandable.
Yeah.
Because my
What is even the
damage.
concept of this boss? Like, what is it supposed to be?
It's like a bird on top of a giant dude.
Yeah.
It-
top
Might
of
be a bit
giant
of the
bad.
Guardian Aid.
Guardian Ape. Yeah,
Just
this
a different anime.
this guy mogs the Guardian Ape. Okay. Like the lore with this guy is that it's like some sort of like idol for like judging if like the people of this land are like worthy of like going to the afterlife or something.
Yeah, it, like eats their souls or something.
Yeah, it like eats their
Surprised
souls
that
and
you didn't get the Adjudicator shield.
I'm going to.
yeah.
I need the souls and the levels now, primarily.
Anonymous
thank you.
donated $75
Yeah.
to Trans Lifeline.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Man, wow, this is a non-person. They've got deep pockets.
You're
Anonymous,
already
great
at
writer, great donator.
$2,000. $2,106. We have been streaming for 38 minutes.
Okay, early Adjudicator sucks.
Yeah. What can we say? He's thick.
God, if only you had like someone. If only you summoned like someone that like maybe you could have them up at the top of the arena like shooting fireballs.
You know what? You know what? This guy is very
What?
difficult, though. Actually, now that I've got the rhythm back
This is a
down.
really hard boss. Yeah.
A test of patience.
This boss seems so fun and engaging. All right, jokes aside, I actually do like this fight.
I like it
I'm not
too,
joking.
especially
I
if
like
you go
it.
for the aggressive kill at the top of the arena.
Yeah.
The seagull yelling at you. Yeah.
I hope the audio mixing
Usually-
is still good, chat.
The bird is a
My
good
favorite
hater.
thing- my favorite thing about like the series is that even when you fight bosses that aren't like fun fights, they're usually like
Okay,
funny,
one more round, one more
like,
round.
bosses in the story. You
Well,
know?
I
really
like he's the Adjudicator is like really easy, right? But it is still really nerve-wracking to fight him.
I will get one shot if I get hit, almost certainly.
Because this level is really hard,
Unless you do the skip.
unless you do the
I mean,
skip.
in my experience, that's the whimsical majesty of World 4, is that World 4's difficulty exists entirely within the levels of the boss fight.
Yeah, the levels are insane. And then the boss fights are really easy to beat.
Old Hero is really, really funny if you have the stealth ring.
Yeah.
And then the
Shit.
storm.
The demon
Storm
was
King
destroyed. Hifumi down.
is really funny.
Yeah,
A bit quiet now too.
I love
Sorry.
the Storm King. Seems like a good time to remind everyone that birds are not real. Yeah.
I love drones.
Is the audio mixing still good, chat? I felt like the Adjudicator was blowing everyone out because he likes to insist upon himself.
Yeah.
Okay, I was able to hold
Vivian
back
is a
and
bit
not
quiet now.
get
Well, I
back
think
slump
Vivian
on.
stepped away from the mic.
Oh yeah, I kind of just leaned all the way over on the desk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Drawn from its vessel.
Thank you for the donation of Foresight to be reckoned with. I hope I said that name right. I'm operating off of
$15.
a
Art thou
6-year-old playthrough of Echoes with that one.
All right, who wants to get summoned? Who's ready to go to 2-1 and get summoned?
2-1. I'll be there.
I'm in human form. We're summoning, chat. We're going big time now. We're going to get all of our upgrade materials. We're going to kill Armored Spider. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be the most beautiful clear of 2-1 you've ever seen. I would say so far Demon Souls is going well. I would say this run so
Yeah?
far. Sans the lack of healing items. But that's like
All right.
Those
Let me
would be
see
tough.
where. Let me see where I can summon. I can.
Sharpstone.
Yeah.
Now Bopper.
Okay.
Because I need
My
magic
soul
for this
spine is
level.
out right before the rocks fall.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to put this on the screen. And let's
Also,
periodically
you
remind
have the,
everybody. The password for this series for every game is 11037.
Yeah.
Where is it? Is that you?
Yeah, it should be.
Smooth sailing from here on. Yeah, I mean that's the big difficulty bump is
Yeah.
the Adjudicator. Well, once you beat that, yeah, the playthrough is just like easy street. Well, at least until you get to
Thank you,
until you
Dare,
get the
for the
final boss.
$20 and Coral Leo for the $16.
Yes, thank you very much.
We're gonna wait for Shirka to get here, and I gotta check my routing plan.
Now Bopper. Okay, it's back on.
Yes,
For whatever reason, it was not on the.
because I had to click over to my routing real quick. If it's not my active window, you can't see it, unfortunately. I gotta get my sticky white stuff. Oh, and we're invaded first thing. All
And
right.
we're invaded immediately. This is Dark Souls.
This sucks.
Well, it's 2 against 1. It should be pretty
Well, it's
easy,
also
right?
all the enemies too. So let's try to clear these guys out before this Phantom tries to get all aggro.
Watch out for the dogs.
Don't worry, we got a shield. Oh, they returned. They got scared. They got scared.
Tail between their
Okay,
legs.
You handle those guys. I'm going on to get the dogs.
Okay.
Wait, I can one hand now. Oh, I can't do anything until I close that window. Thanks, Dark Souls.
Somehow this is Dark Souls'
you're
fault.
Yeah. You like attacking the same guys I'm attacking?
Yeah.
It's the bad official that they made really gross looking for some reason.
Yeah, instead of making like a mask like it should be.
It's just like a fleshy face now, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just like overtly grotesque in this game. For
I gotta
some
make
reason.
sure I loot all of the miners, by the way, because they've got all my hardstone that I need. So
That's just like the explanation for like any redesign in this remake is that like for some reason they did this.
they also changed sticky white stuff to sticky white slime, which is one of those changes
That's
like,
cowardly. That's
it's
just
not-
cowardly.
Yeah,
it's,
that
it's
is
technically
cowardly.
not better, because if it was sticky white slime originally, we'd be like,
Yeah,
But now
right.
because they changed it, it's like now we're just thinking about it, right? They Streisand affected their own funny name.
Yeah, it's now it exists within the theater of the mind now.
Was it? Because it was already in English before Atlas published it, right? So Atlas
Yeah.
didn't translate it. Who did translate the original game?
Wasn't the voice acting always in English for it?
Oh, maybe it was just the voice acting that was originally in English, and maybe Atlas did localize it. I actually don't remember. That's a bow user's localization. Exactly, Mecha. I'll be sure that I gotta remember. I gotta put these in Fire Emblem terms
Oh no.
to make sure everyone's on the level and understands what's happening in this game at all times.
Careful, run along the left side.
Shit.
Well, I'll see you soon.
He fucking rubs his fat little belly. Oh my god.
Well, he always did that in PS3.
Yeah, but his shirt isn't covering. Ugh. Ah! This is one of the ones that pisses me off a lot.
It's okay. We're doing it for the online. We're having fun with online.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun here. I mean, he's dead too, so like, what? Can we
What
really
did it
be
get
upset?
at? What
you
did the redesign
didn't
get at?
drop the shirt.
Yeah,
All right, thank you for clearing out all these guys.
Yep. It's kind
I'm
of
going to solo
doing
stream
them.
without referencing Fire Emblem. Oh, see you around then.
Actually, I'm curious. How many people in chat have any like no experience with Souls games? I am curious how many people are just joining because of the cause versus how many people are like, I gotta see Professor Bopper suffer for 8 hours a day, 11 hours a day, 40 hours a day.
Why is the
my-
fat controller from Thomas the Tank Engine in this game? It's funny you say that because every single time I play Demon Souls, I'm always saying to myself, the fat controller laughed. You are wrong. Whenever I see one of those guys.
I don't know what.
I don't know what
Souls-
Demon Souls. Alright, so you remember Dark Souls, right? Everyone remembers that one. Well, imagine if they made like a
shot?
Dark Souls before that game, but it was only on PS3, so no one played
This
it.
is a remake of Dark Souls actually
Yeah.
for PS5. All right. Well, we got
Since it
everything
started
we
a little
wanted.
late.
We threw the switch. Let's get back. Ugh.
I can join whenever it's convenient. I mean, I don't know if, because I know Nin, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
Nin can stay
What?
as long as they want, right? It's just because we did start late, but I don't know if Nin is just being polite or actually it does have to like do something at like 1.
At the very least, Nin's gonna be here.
Not
for
exactly,
Elden
but I have to
Ring.
leave in a bit.
Okay.
I return in Elden Ring as not sure. I want to return as Dio, but
It could be Sekiro by the time you get back because we're beating.
Oh,
the game
no.
So fast.
that's horrible.
Yeah.
Is there a multiplayer mod for Sekiro?
There should be.
I wonder. I think
Bopper is blazing through what is widely considered the easiest Souls game in the series. I'm sure he'll beat all of these games by the time you come back.
maybe we get to Neo, and then I join.
It's like, we have to.
All right, Vivian can handle these guys.
It's like, well, Nin, I'm sorry, but we
I'm
played
running
every
ahead,
single
exploring the
Souls
level,
game.
getting the
We played all the
shortcuts.
Neo games. We beat Liza P. We are unfortunately on Lords of the Fallen right now. So if you want to join for that, that's what we're playing.
Okay, shortcut activated.
Yeah, awesome shortcut. This is like the perfect level for Vivian.
Yeah, this is like the magic
these-
tutorial level. Oh, that disrespected just shooting that
Whoa.
already dead corpse.
These poor Amazon workers stand no chance against Soul Ray. A large heart. See, we got the sharp stone, but we
got
also
the
got the
large
hard
stone.
stone.
We're
Nice.
hard, chat. All right.
There's also the blade stone. Don't forget about
Oh,
the blade
shit.
stone. Ooh.
Thanks. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Stretch goal $20,000. Bopper plays Toho.
Yes.
The sound effects in this game are so absurd. What do you mean soul arrow sounds like a gunshot? It basically is a gunshot.
Yeah, I have a magic spell, and that magic spell is gun.
It fucking wrecks everything
You know,
in
it's
this
funny.
level.
Speedy signed up for the hours that he did because he wanted to see the end of Dark Souls 1. He wanted to see the game he already knew. We're going to be on Dark Souls 2, let's be real.
Well, you're doing the DLC, right?
Yep.
I don't know. Kalameet's pretty tough, Bopper.
Not when you 5v1 him.
Well, fair enough.
Oh my
That's my
god.
problem with-
Triple kill. That was
good.
obscene.
That was good. See, that's my problem with these games. I basically never summon. Not because I have like a pride thing. I just don't feel like doing it. So, like, I'll just bang my head against the fight.
I want to point
Constantly.
out one really funny nuance about my build, Bopper, if you want to peek at me really quick.
I'm in a... I
He's
will
in a
get
hot
you-
place right now.
Yeah.
As soon as he kills the
Yeah.
geckos.
Yep.
Okay, alright.
What's some advice for Dark Souls 2? I'll give you some advice in a sec. As soon as Vivian shows off her build.
There's about to be outrageous advice that I do not sanction.
Dodge me.
Gus is inflamed. You should get some Pepto for that. What's
okay.
the password, Bopper?
11037.
All right.
I have 2 wooden catalysts
I guess I should pin that. I should pin that in chat because.
because the wooden catalyst doesn't get upgrade material. Like you
So
can't
wait, show.
upgrade it.
Let's take a look at this build for chat so
Oh.
they can see.
I have
You have dual wield
two-
wands.
Dual
Yeah.
wield.
So that way I can pull out the knife for a magic boost, and then when I get hurt, I can pull out the Adjudicator shield and still keep casting.
Nice.
Yeah.
Truly mage build. Just
Yeah.
using the Adjudicator shield.
Well, I mean, you didn't see this, but in the Black Swordsman arc, Shirka actually does make a cameo appearance, and she is holding the Adjudicator shield from Demon Souls 2009 video game.
It's true. It's in the manga. I read it.
Yeah.
That's the only page I've seen.
Yeah. See.
I mean, I guess you haven't seen it.
Vivian,
It must be
you
pretty
got these
popular.
guys.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I do this.
Oh, I thought that was
Nice
the big
shot.
elevator. You were just leaving her hanging.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Thanks a lot, Mage. Bye.
Wouldn't
Alright, then we
be
can
even
drop
like
down here.
remotely the most
Alright,
hateful
well,
thing that possibly been to, like, the
it has
past
been
couple
a-
of days.
It's been a
Yes.
lot of fun, Nin. Are you gonna stick around for a few more minutes because of the late start, or what do you think
no,
your
I
plan
wouldn't.
is?
But somebody mentioned Toho, and it wasn't me, so...
Yeah,
You know, if you're done with everything, let me know. I will be there.
I am glad about that. This is the wrong way. I am sorry. It's up the stairs.
What a silly omen.
Up the
Alright.
ramp.
I'll see you later on Monday.
All right, I'll see you then.
Bye-bye.
man. Bye. Great. It's gonna eat into my time if I have to get Mecha in here. Oh, great. How can I set up my controller to make this work?
What an inconvenience.
All right, I'm gonna try to. I'm one-handing this. All right. Now we have Mecha. We have Mecha. Now, here, who is joining us?
Hello.
Oh my God.
Mecha.
Okay, chat. We're gonna have to mix that. Hello, Mecha. I know you're a huge crab head, so this is probably familiar territory for you.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the video game.
Full transparency, the only exposure I have to the Dark Souls games is A, Crab Souls, and B, playing a Elden Ring flavored Mafia game. That's it.
An Elden Ring flavored
Well,
Mafia game.
perfect.
If you can speak
Yeah.
again real quick.
I died.
An Elden Ring flavored Mafia game.
That
Bopper
should
got
be good.
exploded.
You got slain. Oh, this is great. Okay.
What got you?
So the fat noble at the very, very end of the stage shot, and I didn't realize that the pots there were.
Oh,
Watch this.
Joker's trick.
Hold my beer.
Wait, but you're at the end of 2-1, right?
Yes.
He's pretty
Okay,
close.
so then never mind. Wait, no, but this is fine because then all I need to do is just warp to 2-2 and then like go out a little bit and then drop my sign.
Yes.
You can still have me for the boss.
Oh god, I don't know if I want you for this boss. I don't know what summoning for this boss is gonna be like.
I mean, if you don't want me for the boss, that's fine.
Actually, you know what? You have range. Come on, let's go.
Damn. Hate this.
What are
Yeah,
the stretch goals?
The
Asks Forsyth.
The stretch goals are what you see at the top of the screen on the Chiron, scrolling along.
Is that what those are called?
Yes.
Also in description, right?
I realized
Oh, but
too
who
late
reads
that I
those?
forgot it was in the description. I forgot to put it in the description here. Unfortunately,
No, it is.
it is.
And
The
YouTube,
stretch
I mean.
goals are.
Yeah,
Is
YouTube.
it?
Okay.
I mean, I saw something there that had like dollar amounts and things you were gonna do, so I think they're stretch goals.
Okay.
Oh. I don't.
Are they just normal goals,
I've
not
put my
stretch
sign,
goals?
He
I've
has
put
the
my sign down at
games.
the bottom of the elevator.
Nice. Yeah.
Also, I can't see your screen share, but maybe that's because of me, because no one else seems
Oh,
to
I
have
did.
issues. Oh, it's see it now. Never mind.
Okay,
I'm good.
that was on me because I had clicked. I didn't click back onto the active window. But yeah, so your only experience is Crab Game. I've played. I think I've beaten 4 bosses in Crab Game. I need to get back to it.
Oh, right. I
I
forgot about.
enjoyed it.
I was like, what the
when I
hell's
did play.
Crab Souls?
Another
It's-
Crab.
I
treasure.
remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah, another
Oh,
crab's
wow.
treasure.
Right.
Bolitaria, yeah, that's exactly what I mean when I say crab game.
Yeah.
There's a free Steam game called Crab Game, where it's basically just, shit, what is it?
All right, when you get
Is it
here,
like
come
Fall
on.
Guys?
You said it's like Fall Guys.
It's like
Somebody-
it's like Hunger Games, but obviously purposely terribly made. It's a parody game, but it is literally called Crab Game. So whenever someone calls Crab Souls Crab Game, I think, oh, that game.
Boffer, the summoning failed.
Okay, well,
Uh-oh.
I'm in here.
What? Think of the drama. I also really like this fight.
It's just the game being nice and not making me have to fight Armored Spider again.
But you're a mage build. Can't you just like camp at the end? Oh wait, you can't log on, right?
Yeah.
That's rough.
Can you just aim? Just aim better, Lamau?
Yeah. Just aim manually with the spell in a Souls game.
This is actually a fight
Unfortunately, it
where-
doesn't work like that.
But,
Yeah.
but it's so big! But
yeah,
it's so
you
big!
should be. It only has one weakness because it's armored, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
what's his name?
They actually.
Thors?
Oh.
Famously in Fire Emblem,
Fire
Boris
for
is
this stream.
invulnerable to all damage except for like a critical weak spot.
Yeah, but
Except for if they're red, you just die to them, yes.
Yeah, if the enemy is red colored, then yeah, he takes damage.
Really good against
Yep.
green people, though. But they can't hurt them at all.
Yeah.
I swear, whenever I'm playing like a different video game, people are always explaining shit to me in like Fire Emblem terms. And like
Does it
someone was,
make you feel like a toddler?
a little bit, because like someone was trying to explain lifesteal to me through that. I'm like, I get what lifesteal is. You don't have to call Nosferatu.
It's like
Would it
the
help if
it's
I
like
tried
the
to explain
equivalent
this?
of talking to like an American. Be like, imagine a burger. It's like, all right,
Yeah.
all right, Mecca. Imagine an armored unit. Imagine
Exactly.
a Pegasus Knight, okay?
Would it help if I tried to explain it to you in terms of Hades?
At least it would be less annoying.
Imagine that the Armored Spider has all of the Athena buffs you could ever have.
So everything comes flying back to you
Shit.
if you aim it wrong. That doesn't sound good. I hope this guy doesn't have Death Defying.
I'm really glad that I'm really glad that in Hades 2 they just did not bring Athena back. Because like everyone picked the Athena dash every time. Because why on earth would you pick anything else?
Well, you could pick Poseidon for better damage output if you're good. Just use iframes, wow.
Sounds like there's
Shame me
trouble
for
in
being bad at
Hades
video
Paradise.
If only I had some friends, the message says.
So sad.
The thing that I don't like about that fight, I know you said you like it, Tectonic.
I do like it. I do like
the
it.
one thing that throws me off is that his like little cross slash has like a collision box. Even when you roll through it, it's like it moves you around, and that always throws me off.
Well, I usually use a shield in these games, so I just kind of block
You know, I
it.
never thought to block that attack specifically.
Yeah, it doesn't actually take a lot of stamina away.
Okay.
You don't have iframes when you roll and stuff?
You do.
You do. It's just
Okay.
sometimes like attacks.
Sometimes
They
it's
don't
funny.
do it so much in this game because it was the first one, but like sometimes an attack will like account for like iframes. So if you don't roll in the right way, you'll just get hit by the attack going through at another spot.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
well,
like when your iframes are over and you're just stuck in the attack.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like you generally want to roll against an attack. You don't want to roll with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
'Cause you don't want to end up
Yeah,
with
you're
attacking.
yeah, you.
But
It's
sometimes
it's like a thing you kind of have to like learn through these games. Is
Yeah.
that like rolling away is usually like not a good idea, even though like all of your instincts tell you to do it to get away from the attack, but you actually want to roll through it most of the time. Do
Yeah,
your
Hades like
dash.
that too. Because if you
It's-
dash away from an attack that's coming at you, then you're just gonna end in the attack, like in a
Exactly,
shockwave or something.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because what you'll notice, well, and this happens very rarely, but what I was talking about with that boss is that every once in a while there will be an enemy who has like a collision box, like their model will move you even if your iframes go through, so it won't damage you, but the attack will still move your like physical model, and that
Like we'll
makes
post
me-
it in chat then. Alright.
Yeah, blue Goku summed it pretty well. And again, like this game, it's not that like it's like the first one. It's the first one they made. So like a lot of like there aren't a lot of like iframe catches because there wasn't like the Souls player versus From Software arms race where the games needed to get harder because the players got better. So it doesn't happen often. But in like Elden Ring and like Dark Souls 3, that shit happens all the time. Although this game is actually like uniquely cruel in very specific ways that I don't think they would ever do again.
Yeah, one thing if you ever played this game, which you shouldn't, but if you
Pat
did,
rolling up until Flame Lurker, holy shit.
if you ever played this game, one thing they do is that like right now I'm a human, but if you die, you become a phantom and you lose half of your max HP until
Yeah.
you become human again, and it requires a rare item or killing a boss. They
You
would
can
never
wear
do that again.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they would never do that again.
Well,
They
okay, but they
you
did
can
it like a gradient, and at least Dark Souls 3 made it a bonus to your health instead.
Yeah, they had like different ways of kind of bringing it back. But yeah, this one is like especially mean with it. And if you die as a human, so like if you're using all your health in like a level and you just end up you end up getting killed enough times, there's this mechanic in this game called world tendency, where like each like world level in a game has like basically a morality system, I guess, and if you die as a human in it, it skews towards a black world tendency, which basically makes the game harder. Like the enemies do more damage and have like more health or whatever, but they drop better items, I think. But it is basically like everything like game design 101 tells you not to do. Where it's like, oh well, if they die a lot, you should make it a little easier. Or in this one, they were just like, well, what if we made it harder?
That is so mean.
It is very mean.
They are never this mean again in any game.
They're mean in different
but-
ways.
It's also okay because by and large, Demon Souls isn't really a game about like fast action, reactive timing, etc.,
Yeah, this
etc.
is probably the
Demon's
easiest
Souls is
game, which is crazy
Kind
considering
of
its
a
reception
puzzle
when it came
adventure.
out.
It's very much like a kind of like
Oh,
more of a
there we go.
a classic.
Oh shit!
It's probably one of the most like RPG out of all the games.
Yeah.
Not in like the sense of like you have like leveling up and stuff, but just like the world mechanics and all that stuff kind of they sort of like contribute to making this like kind of alien world that you play a role in. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like you're playing with a really mean dungeon master.
Items in this game, like equipment, can completely nullify levels, like intentionally.
Yeah.
Like, and you might notice if you're paying it. Well, no one can see it actually because I'm not taking damage because my health bar's blocked. But
Yeah.
the damage I'm taking now is a lot less than when I first came through this level because every time you level up in this game, you just get a passive defense boost on top of whatever stats the level gives you.
Screen share's gone. Screen share's gone.
Oh, that's right, because I had to do something. There we go. Now we're making
So,
the
why are
suicide
you
run I said I was going to do earlier.
I was about to say, like, why are you back here?
Ring of Great Strength is why we're back here.
So yeah,
damn.
there's like this ring past those 2 dragons that basically makes it so your equip load is doubled, so you're able to like roll really fast while wearing heavy armor. This is insane.
Past 2 dragons, eh?
Past 2 dragons. Oh.
Got it.
Ooh, all right, nice. I didn't even die. Never punished.
It's good to be king.
Thank you for the... I guess you all can handle that because I got to get out of here.
Thank you for the 200... What is... Wait.
Is that like Czechoslovakian?
That's what I thought.
You know what?
Money?
I think that's the best guess.
I'll find this out. Hold on.
Also, I hope to help out in Bloodborne as Hulkenberg from Metaphor. That'd be cool. Has anyone played Metaphor in here?
I have.
I've been
It's pretty
told
good.
to.
Oh yeah, right. Of course.
It's
Of course. I
It's a
remember
Czech
now.
Karuna?
Czech Cromer.
Yeah,
Oh,
really
Czech
cool.
Cromers. I know what a Cromer is. Emperor X talks about that in the song.
Okay.
Yeah, but thank you for 200 of them. Finally figured out how to super chat. Also, yay for Trans Lifeline. I hope to help out in Bloodborne as Hulkenberg from Metaphor. Ooh, that sounds really fun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because I know, let's see, Macca, you said you were told to play Metaphor.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked it more than I did Persona. I know you've played Persona 5 and like the 3 remake, I think.
Yep. Correct. 5 Royal and 3 Reload.
Uh,
Almost played 5 Royal twice. Almost.
do I like it more than Royal? I think
Oh, I
so,
definitely
maybe.
do.
I need to
I
summon
did
now.
really like Metaphor. I liked it way more than
too.
I thought I
Yeah.
would.
Actually, I'm going to reset the level so I can get that Crystal Lizard, so that'll give you time to set your sign down.
What is a Refantasio? Is that explained in game?
It's
It's a spoiler, isn't it?
no, well, I won't explain what it is in the game, but Refantasia or Fantasia, whatever you say it, is it's fantasy in another language, in that not artificial language, but that invented language. What's it called?
Esperanto.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Esperanto.
because all the
that
music in
Conway?
that game is in Esperanto.
Yeah, they got some dude to do like choir singing in Esperanto. It's really sick. I do think that like Metaphor, not to turn this into the my favorite Atlas RPG is better than yours discussion, but I do like that unlike basically every Persona game I've ever played, Metaphor has
Are you here?
has a really good consistent villain throughout the entire game,
Could be.
and is very
I never thought that'd be the
successful.
issue you bring up for Persona. I thought it'd be everything else.
No, I actually
Metaphor
really like
is just
these
like
games.
the same as Metaphor's the same as everything else.
I mean,
It's-
the way that I see it, because I've gotten very cynical about like modern day Persona games, Persona 5 is basically just a holistic upgrade to Persona 4, and Metaphor I think is a holistic upgrade to Persona 5.
That would make sense. I mean, because
The magic's so strong in this game.
Hashino and his like team basically like reiterating on everything they've done over the years. In theory, that should usually lead to to a better project. It doesn't always, but I think it did this time.
Unfortunately, this is where I'm going to be a hater, and I'm going to say that unfortunately, Persona 4, in my opinion, is such a like cataclysmic downgrade from Persona 3 that they've just been trying to like work themselves back up to where they were.
Oh well, I mean, I do like Persona 3 more than 4. I do like 4, but I see what you mean. I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
There's so
Still,
much-
Persona is such a large percentage of your time where you're not doing anything that feels fun to play. Like there's a lot of waiting around in it, especially 3 and 5 from my experience. Especially 3 to reload. It's had a lot of dead time. I feel like.
So the conflict that I have with like Reload is that Reload is really is a very pleasant like second pass at Persona 3.
You need to get closer to the mic,
but, like,
please.
oh yeah, sorry. But like the thing about Persona 3 that
Okay, there we go. Item equip load. Go on.
that I find interesting is that like 3's mechanics were designed with like with an intentionality to make the game feel unsettling. They only have one dungeon, and that dungeon is there because like you're supposed to find the process a little bit tedious. You're supposed to be sitting around feeling like you're constantly waiting for the game to do things, because as the story unfolds, like the act of waiting to do things and not being able to like meaningfully affect your circumstances is supposed to psychologically like weigh in on that. So it is like an interesting artistic decision, even if it's one that people don't find quite as pleasant as when they like remade it in 4 and 5 to be a little bit more active and a little bit more like engaged with you.
Okay.
Is that why I'm spending so much playtime just going to a bar to eat fatty foods to get smarter?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
you're hanging out with your friends, Mecca. You see, it's fun.
No, I'm not. I'm eating alone. That's the problem.
But it leads to you becoming a better person, so you can hang out with your friends. Yes.
Well, no. Even when I got the 5 intelligence, he still won't hang out with me until September. What the fuck?
Well.
This is like
Look,
it is a
Mitsuru
game
won't
about
just
getting
hang out with
blown up.
anyone, okay?
I remember playing Persona
Mitsuru,
5.
Listen, you got to work hard for her, okay?
No, you don't work hard. That's the problem. I worked hard, and she didn't do it because I wasn't me in September. I was me in July.
Well,
I can't play Persona. This
July's
sounds like
really
this
hot.
sounds like we're back to a fumbling simulator. Get back on the elevator. That's all we need to do here. We're now going to Flame Lurker.
That's everything I play, to be honest.
Story of my life.
Everything I've ever played has been a fumbling simulator lately. People love watching me fumble in video games. Chat, they're anime girls. They're not real. No one would ever set them as their phone background. Be real now. So
Yeah. Come on now.
we're going back to Flame Lurker now. I hope you're ready.
To be fair, my phone background is not of an anime girl.
My lock screen was Senjogahara from Monogatari for a few years.
If you don't mind,
I don't know.
Civian,
I don't know why I admitted that.
I'm yoinking you out. Place your summon sign. I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon, and then we're gonna go beat the crap out of Flame Lurker.
Do you want me to put it like right outside of Flame Lurker's room?
No,
You
put it
could go
here so
all
that
the
we
way
can-
back to
there a way
Ed
to-
instead of leaving the level.
Can you tell?
But that would eat time. They're real to me.
Is time a big concern for poor Bobby?
Yeah.
Well, he's been so proud of his
items do
time
I
so
use?
far.
Which of these items do I... Oh, okay, there we go.
I
Sailor Pluto. That's a good pick.
what armor do I even wear? Because I'm like the nakedness is gonna catch up to me. I have to buy the leather boots from Blige in
You want me to put the sign exactly where I put it last time?
Bopper, you gotta give Drayson Graves your opinion on Zeta Gundam.
I
They're
am about
desperate to
20
know.
episodes. I just finished episode 19 of Zeta Gundam today. It is really good. I think it's a straight upgrade over 79 Gundam. I really liked 79 Gundam, but there was a lot of... I'm not going to call it filler. I'm just going to call it that's what TV was like in the 70s. There's a lot of stretches where, you know, you're not really getting any plot, and you're not really getting a ton of meaningful character advancement. It's just like, okay, Xeon's made a new thing, so we're going to, like, go beat the crap out of that new thing.
Also, Timothy Smithland donated $10. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Timothy. Very cool.
Whereas I think Zeta is a lot more meaningful more frequently.
It's the gender Gundam. Does that make any sense?
Nope.
To me, or
I've never watched Gundam, so I wouldn't know.
I watched. Oh my god. Years ago, I was watching with my siblings.
Oh my god.
We would watch like an anime, and then we just finished. Oh my god. I think we finished Future Diary, and we were like, that was pretty bad. What are we gonna watch next? And I was like, we should get into Gundam. I know everyone says that Gundam Seed is good, so let's watch that. So we watched all of Gundam Seed, and it was not very good.
Oh.
And then I found out later that actually a lot of people don't like Gundam Seed, so I don't know why I thought people liked it. Future Diary is horrid, yeah, but it's like, you know, I look back on it and I'm like, it was kind of funny bad though. That's a good like anime to watch in like a Discord call or something. No, not Seed. Yeah, we watched Seed.
I can get to Bastard Sword 6.
Seed has a vocal minority of people who swear by it. Same with Wing. Yeah, I do know about Wing. My sibling or my older brother watched a lot of Wing.
I know you don't like this remake. However, something really awesome I just noticed, because I never consumed the boss souls. I just consumed the Adjudicator soul, and I could you could hear the crow cry as you consumed it.
So I couldn't, as far as I know, that's in that could just be in the original game, and I would never know because I never consumed the boss souls.
They
probably not.
Probably not because they were adamant about changing literally everything.
Yeah, for some reason. They were like, we can't touch the mechanics of this game at all. For those are obviously super sacred. We can fuck with everything else though. People won't be mad, right?
Yeah, people talk about these games like they're just mechanics. It's okay. All right, Vivian, are you ready for Flame Lurker? I've now got I've got the level 6 Bastard Sword. It probably won't go any higher this run because I'm not farming.
So tell me about Flame Lurker. What is this about? What's the hype?
Flame Lurker is one of the, I'd say, 2 bosses in this game that is considered really difficult.
I thought the whole game was considered difficult.
The bosses, in general, in this game, the bosses are considered easy. The levels are considered hard, with the exception of 2 bosses: Flame Lurker and the Man Eaters. And
I probably put
allegedly False
too.
King. Yeah, I was about to say like allegedly False King. My sign should be down.
All right, I got you.
Like Hall & Oates. Yeah. Well, actually, no, because the Man-Eaters are 2 bosses in one, so they're like Hall & Oates.
I'd say this game is probably not considered very difficult today because of, like... Did the summon fail? Oh, wait, no, you...
Yeah, because a lot of people coming back to this game have played other Souls games.
Or, like, I think the influence of this game is so deep. Like, I mean, because you've played Hades and Hollow Knight, and, like, those are not, like, one-to-one, but, like, just the kind of renaissance of, like, the difficult game, the dodge game, the roll-through attacks. Like, there's so much stuff that this game did that became kind of endemic in a bunch of, like, hyper-dispersed ways. Like, Hollow Knight and Hades are not Souls-likes, but they take certain things that were not... that became in vogue after this.
Yeah.
And now people are just kind of used to that sort of design. And now Demon Souls... It's funny, I've seen the I watched the zero punctuation reviews for both games before I did my video on it. And in 2009, he said, no one would ever play this game. This game's stupid. Why would you ever want to bang your head into a brick wall like this? And then in the remake, he says very specifically, this game was before they knew how to make hard games. All it took was 15 years for us to kind of get used to it.
Very true. But like, all right, so specifically why Flame Lurker is hard is like a lot of the bosses in this game are like, you know, I mean,
we actually have +7 now. This is great. Go on.
Perfect. A lot of the bosses in this game, they're kind of like almost puzzle fights where like you just need to like figure out, oh, what's this guy's like damage? What's his weak?
This is the most dangerous part of the game, honestly. This is the shortcut, by the way, to Flame Lurker. That's considered a shortcut.
Yeah. This is another reason why a Flame Lurker is so hard, is that getting to him is either like you go through this really long level or you take the shortcut that can kill you instantly if you move in the wrong step. But like, yeah, there are a lot of like puzzle fights, some more than others. But like it's basically just about like figuring out what's this guy's weakness, how do I beat him, and once I figure that out, I've got it. But like Flame Lurker is sort of like more of a modern Souls fight in that like he's very aggressive, his attacks do a lot of damage, and he's basically on your ass constantly. So the challenge you're basically just like, even if you know how to beat him, which is to use magic, you also have to dodge his attacks because you can't really block him because he's too fast and they do too much.
Well, you
so
can,
you have
can
to
block
learn
him, but it's again, it works the same here because I got this item, the purple flame shield, that just blocks 90% of fire damage, and I've equipped the flame resist ring, so you can still RPG your way out of anything. You can make Flame Lurker do 0 damage to you, essentially. There's also a magic spell that anyone can use called Water Veil that just puts water on you, and fire can't damage you there, and all these things stack. This game's heinous.
These are things you have to know, though.
This is a you really should read your item description kind of game.
Yeah. Flame Lurker's AI is still pretty rude. Yeah. Bopper and Vivian are not going to have a very hard time with Flame Lurker just because, like, he does not know how to, like, attack 2 guys at once.
Yeah, he's not.
It's just not gonna
2 at once. It's very sad.
It's so unfortunate.
A little unfair, isn't it?
Wow, buddy. It's like when you fight I'm trying to think. There's definitely a boss that's sort of like the. I'm trying to think of the guy from Hades, the big the skull.
You mean the Minotaur and Theseus?
Not the Minotaur. The one that's like,
YouTube right now. Is YouTube ganging up on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we are. Yeah. There are a ton of fights in like Minotaur in Theseus is definitely like a Dark Souls.
His name is
classic
Hysteria.
boss
He's my boyfriend. But continue.
With Ornstein and Smo. Be careful on the drop down here. You're dropping on my head too much.
So can Vivian actually control the game, or is Vivian just an NPC?
Shit!
In this game?
Fuck!
No!
No!
No, she's actually playing live.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you can bring in other players to like play live with you. Okay, this is bad because
This is the real boss of.
Are you out of Ephemeral Eyes?
I am out of Ephemeral Eyes.
Well, good luck.
For shame. Another funny thing with these games is that like fall damage is like it does like almost it scales damage based on how far you fall, right? And that makes sense. But like the threshold from like this does a lot of damage to this shit just kills you is very nebulous, and basically just like it just happens. So like the whole thing with this is that you have to fall down these like very hard to see like platforms, and you'll take a little damage each time. But if you just happen to miss one and slide off, because that's how the physics in these games work, you basically just die instantly.
Yeah, because what's happened both of these times is that I've landed the jumps kind of, and then just slid off.
Yeah.
I got to be better.
So what you're saying is this is not GTA 5 City, where the tallest building in the game will do 35 damage to your body armor.
That's Elden Ring. Okay, I actually think I now have enough for an even stronger weapon. This is, I'm not going to go back, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're going to make it, so no reason to go back.
Philip Pryor donated $20 to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Philip.
Okay, I think what happened this time is I clipped on that. Okay.
There you go.
That does it.
Even with all these deaths, I'm pretty sure he saves time instead of just going through the level. Excuse me.
That bad, eh?
It's just kind of long. It's not a very fun level.
This is a long level. I should have gone through it regular though to get patches, but I can just go get patches and
the shrine, right?
Yeah.
Is he even here yet? Isn't he at the shrine first?
No, he's either first.
Oh, okay.
I think patches was literally my fake claim in that Mafia game I was talking about earlier. I made up a role for him and everything.
A Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Perfect.
Awesome. Right. Just in time. Do you want to summon me in?
That's very nice of
Are you down here? I guess you could summon.
I could be.
Let's do it. If we don't,
yeah, give me a second.
If we don't get it, I'm going elsewhere because this is like This is also a huge risk for anyone that's not familiar with this game. It's a huge risk to fight this guy this early. But I think if I can do it, it'll make the rest of the game a big cakewalk.
You drop a good item.
He drops. It's really just the EXP that he drops. He gives you so much that you can break the level curve of the game, and then I can
You
just
can
sort
also
of
cash in. You can also cash in his soul
Yeah, they get boss weapons.
to get boss
Yeah.
weapons, and
which I won't
stuff
need.
like
I can actually eat his soul instead of giving it to Ed because I don't care about doing any fancy weapons like fire weapons or
Yeah.
anything. So I can just eat it. So you can get like, I just want to break the level curve as soon as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, just like Philip
I
and
put my
Woku
sign
were saying in
down.
chat. The boss after this is also kind of easy. So if you
yeah.
do Flame Lurker, you can just do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat Flame
Wait,
Lurker
I
and
think I
Dragon.
might have put my sign down a little bit too deep.
Too
just
deep.
their enemies are
Which
out.
way did you go too deep? Away from the gate or?
Here, let me put it over here, and see if that's. I put it closer to the gate now. I think.
Okay. Like near these
can see
big
it.
bones, these dragon bones. I see it. Sadly,
Oh,
I
there
can't
it
get
is.
the dragon bone smasher now, unless I kill an invader.
You, no, because the tendency doesn't go up or down until you leave a world, right?
Right.
And you already killed Armored Spider. Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
A lot of the archdemons. Yeah, all the archdemons are like basically
They're
gimmick
puzzles.
fights. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Hardest boss in the game, probably.
I think the Man-Eaters are worse.
I think the
me
man-eaters
in
are
there,
worse
get me
because of
in
the
there.
arena, but like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play. One, to make you mad, Matt, because you hate
Thank you.
everything they did about this, but also so Mecha can see Flame Lurker compared to these slow miners that you've been fighting and little slug guys, and then this guy rips out of here from hell. And
It
just
looks like
comes-
the first guy you see in Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah.
The guy. I mean, you got the same helmet, I guess.
Yeah, he does have a very contemporary helmet, doesn't he?
Now we're gonna drop some sticky white stuff on my weapon here, and we're gonna go to town. Come on, big guy.
And it gets sticky.
Didn't know we were playing Doom. We are, because it's a Demon Souls remake. That's how we're playing.
All right, you got this, Shirka.
I probably should have put Water Veil on my kit.
You probably should have gotten Water Veil because it's free.
Well, if Bopper does
I
good, he
didn't
shouldn't
get it.
even aggro at you. Yeah, it's just so sad seeing him fight two people.
Okay, good job. Yeah, like he was coming to kill me right there and just switched.
Second. Backing up to heal.
What if Vivian dies to make this exciting?
If she dies, nothing happens. So the way it works is that any summon you bring in, any other player you bring in, they can die. They're like your reinforcements. The only death that matters is your own.
Yeah.
So
But you would have to win alone from there. But when I
Right.
said that, they were already low, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I took so
Yeah.
long to make that joke.
the technically the only downside is that
They get more health.
they get more health the more people you bring in to fight them.
But Flame
I
Lurkers.
donated $75 to Trans Lifeline.
Damn.
Oh my
Thank
god,
you.
thank you.
Does anyone know what we're at?
do
We
I
are
check?
currently at $2,312.
Damn. That's so many lifelines.
It is a lot of lifelines.
All right, so would you say we just cleared this out, like beat?
Yeah.
Because that's just more levels.
I don't know if you can summon for Archdemon fights.
I don't think so, but we don't need to. I mean, this
It doesn't
fight
matter.
is free.
All
This
the
fight's
Archdemon
free.
fights are easy.
Except Allant is technically an archdemon because you can fight him. Before.
Dragon God is easy, but also
It's slow.
just like you fuck up once and then you get to do it all over again.
I'm pretty sure my first time I streamed Demon Souls, I died like to one Archdemon, and it was Dragon God, and it was just because I didn't know like the trick.
Yeah.
I beat every other one first try, so they're easy. It's fine.
So how's it feel
is
to be a
there a
gamer?
place- Oh, it's been my journey. Like I started Demon Souls. Literally, the description of the videos when Bopper and I started streaming these games was like, maybe Bopper can teach me how to like be good at video games at last. Turns out I'm really good at these games.
These games
A
are
natural.
Does Patches
Good
sell
thing-
Or yes. Okay, good.
He sells grass, yeah.
He does. He deals grass.
Yeah.
I needed more herb. I needed more fresh spice.
Okay,
It's so funny to make Patches the most valuable vendor in the game. Is so funny.
It's really good.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Oh wait, no, I did also die to Garl Vinland, right? But I died exactly one time, and then I came back and parry spammed him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
so
he does a truckload.
Looking at my route, I need to kill. I need to get the leather boots from Blige in 4-1. Well, actually, because you need to free Blige for him to show up in 4-2. So I have to go back to Bone Zone.
Do you want to summon for it, or
I can't because I killed Adjudicator.
You can. We found out that you can summon if it's password.
Even in Demon Souls?
I'm pretty sure. Regardless, I still have to nice myself anyway. What am I doing?
Welcome to the
full
worst
coffee.
fight in the game. Oh shit, that's a crystal lizard. Get over here.
Get his ass.
If
He
only
fell
your
through
world,
the world. My upgrade item. Oh no.
Beautiful.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Doesn't it not despawn if you don't pick up the item?
I think so. I'll just come back into the world after I kill Dragon God. So this is like a stealth mission. Watching the eyes.
Yeah, you're just playing Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, because they wanted a really cool big dragon fight, and they didn't know how to do it, or like they didn't have time to figure it out. So they were just like, okay, I guess it's going to be like a stealth thing.
It's okay.
You
They
not fight him in the
eventually
end?
figure out how to fight a cool, like how to make a big dragon fight.
free.
By the time you get to Sekiro.
Yeah, it took them 10 years.
Yeah, but the Divine Dragon fight in Sekiro is like one of the best things I've ever experienced in my life.
See, I didn't get
It's
far enough in
beautiful.
that game. There's a dragon. They somehow managed to get a dragon in
Yeah,
there.
there's a
dragon in there,
spectacle fight that
and
owns.
we're married, so like yes.
Is it like a European dragon?
No, it's
No.
like a Japanese.
Okay, that
This
makes
can't
sense.
get me from here, right? Okay, good. Okay, he's back. Need my upgrades. Oh, Heartstone chunks, just what I needed. Okay, his eyes are yellow. We're good.
Welcome back, Kuna.
We're back.
Sunny, don't call me out like this. Yes, I did. I might have married every Soulsborne dragon. Okay, we're not unpacking that right now.
Even
I hate this
Seath.
guy. I hate this fight. Look the other way.
Oh yeah, Lord Penn made a good point. I never changed my
Come on
my
now.
stream description for any of my soul. So like we're knee deep in Elden Ring now, and I'm still like maybe one day I'll learn how to be good at games.
Okay, here's the wall that we were talking about. Here's the time sink. I gotta remember, because I used to be able to get this guy in just one go every time, and now I haven't fought him in so long that I can't remember the exact rhythm that you want to get into.
you might just have to like
Animal, you're
Play
so
it
right
really
for this.
slow.
Every master is an
I'm
eternal
trying
student.
to play it slow, but you have to like hit and run the terrain.
yeah.
Crystal Lizard is back.
It is just so annoying that it like you basically have no way of telling if he's actually looking at you or not, because like he could be looking dead in your face and like but you could be in the quote unquote hiding spot
Yeah.
and then he just ruins you.
I don't know much about the Elden Ring dragons just yet, but I will say, Blue Woko, it got so bad in Dark Souls 3 when Midir showed up. I needed to summon for
Okay.
Midir because I could not focus on the fight.
These are.
Oh my god.
It's time for it's lock-in hours. Okay. And because when I played this on PS3, I remember it being a lot easier than this. I feel like here he's just getting me so fast. I'm trying to remember what I need to wait for. because if I kill the terrain and then run back, he gets me, and if I kill the terrain and run forward, he gets me, and if I stay there, he gets me.
Bopper died to pinwheel twice. So true.
Do you know how I cleared Dragon God on Shirka, by the way, Bopper? I found out that fire can destroy that terrain.
Yeah, you can. I think almost anything can destroy it.
I'm not even getting to the first ballista. This is some better chaos junk right here. Nice lock-in. Thank you, Lord Pet.
Is the Bed of Chaos... You know, I always ask myself, is the Bed of Chaos worse than the Dragon God? I think it is.
It's definitely worse.
But...
Well, if you have summons, it's better.
I would say Dragon God is my least favorite fight in the series because usually when there's a fight that isn't just like, oh, here's a cool action sequence that you can like be a part of in these games, the answer, like what you get out of it is like, oh, it's funny, or it's like thematically rich, or it's like interesting. And Dragon God, I feel like, is the least thematically interesting to me.
It's just a pretty disappointing fight. Even like the arch demon fights in Demon Souls I really like. I think they're all really good except for this one. This one just doesn't have a lot of cool spectacle that the other ones do.
Like at least with Bed of Chaos, like it can be funny.
Oh, it's funny, all right.
Where you can like summon a bunch of people and you just like send them off to die for you. Like, I don't know, that's fun. Like, I like that.
It saves their progress too, which is nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just hate the fucking run back. I think the fact that there's no run back to Dragon God might clinch it over Bed of Chaos for me.
Here's the thing. I'm an Izalith truther. I don't think Izalith is nearly as bad as everybody says that it is.
It's still a run back though.
We will almost certainly have a free Bed of Chaos though because of summons, because we've developed a football play to deal with that fight.
I'm the Bill Belichick of dealing.
Oh,
with
should I get
Bed of Chaos?
Should I get Pink Princess like primed for Bed of Chaos?
Oh, thank you, Peyton, for donating $50.
Yeah, thank you.
I kind of hate Duke's Archives more than Izalith. I like Duke's Archives. I think that's the least bad post
Duke's
Lord
Archives
Vessel area.
Duke's Archives is funny to me because I feel like its difficulty curve is just like really lopsided. Like the first part of Duke's Archive is really difficult. Like it's rough. You're in the hell. Once you get captured by Seath, then it's fine. Like then you're fine. Then you're fighting the Goon Squad. Then you're like negotiating a weird little library. Like I don't know, it's fun.
Yeah.
Get him. Okay.
All right, we got it. We got this. I'm surprised your greed didn't take over just then.
Animal, shut up! Listen, Animal, don't fucking call me out like this, okay?
The worst part of this fight is you can still die here.
Oh, but I mean, I've never died here. There's no way you would die here, Bumper.
Please, I shouldn't have even brought it up.
It'll never happen.
It's just not. It's just I didn't know you could die here.
If you fall off.
You thought they turned off the mechanic just for this first part.
Well, he kind of doesn't really do anything.
No, his breath can hurt you though. Is the thing.
Yeah, he does. He uses his stinky breath to take you out. But
yeah.
See, Popper had it.
I was never worried.
Even an issue.
It's a shame this game's trapped on PlayStation.
Yeah, I don't know why they haven't ported it. They ported basically every other PS5 game.
Yeah, it deserves a terrible PC port.
The thing is, it probably wouldn't get a bad PC port, which is what's annoying.
I really like that the PlayStation 5 has exactly like 2 exclusive titles to it right now, and one of them is Demon Souls, and the other one is Bloodborne for the PlayStation 4.
Yeah, hey, they got Astrobot now.
I would say that.
Oh yeah.
I can forge weapons for you.
Almost, not quite. I think a PS4 and PS5 are honestly, a PS5 is worth it just for Bloodborne. Honestly.
It's probably just worth it in this day and age, just because computer parts are super fucking expensive, and they're only gonna get more expensive. Imagine being able to mod the Demon Souls remake to look like the Demon Souls original. That's what I'm saying, Nick. That's what I'm saying. That's why they need to port it to PC. PS5 is the Bloodborne Sakura Wars machine. No, I got my Sakura Wars machine down here. It's my good old Sega Saturn. I don't know what Sakura Wars you're playing on the PlayStation.
Here's the main.
Probably gonna get clear if you're on the PlayStation 5 because like I'm running out of space on my computer, and it's just another place that I can put a video game on.
A friend of mine is gassing that game up super fucking hard, and I just have to tell her, like, I can't buy it. It's literally not available physically for retail. It's just gone.
Frustrating. So frustrating.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I could just download it, but, like, I don't wanna... I don't want to download it.
Shot the skeletons.
It's really nice how like healthy the video game industry is these days.
Oh, so true.
Said unsarcastically by no one ever.
There's a $20 anonymous donation to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Anon.
Based anonymous donations continue to pour in.
Love Anonymous. They're my favorite customer.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Anonymous. Didn't know it was you.
You're my favorite customer.
Hi, doggy.
God,
I've seen that scene like 18 times, and I could still not.
Bopper, it seems like you're bleeding. Bopper, it seems like the world tendency from World War is going down.
Sadly, I'm a human and therefore weak to bleed.
It doesn't go down until he leaves.
That was a disaster.
Has anything good happened since Activision and Blizzard did the fusion dance? I mean, yeah, Demon Souls came out.
Yeah.
That was good. Thank you, Absol112, for the $20.
Well, this is also the only FromSoft game that has like scummy video game practices in it, since they weren't involved in it at all, because it has the pre-order and digital exclusive DLC armor.
Absol112 donated $20 to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much.
Well, Dark Souls 2 had the we moved enemies around and re-released the game on new consoles for full price.
Okay, but it included all DLC, so if you were new, like I was, I've never played vanilla Dark Souls 2.
I did. I don't think I beat it. I think I got to the Royal Rat Authority and put it down. And then I found out later I didn't even have to fight that thing.
I know, Mecha, you had
Bopper, you might need to get back into throwing the microphone. I'm sorry.
It's deep now.
What were you saying about me?
I know you said you didn't want to put anything in Fire Emblem terms, but it is something that just spawned into my brain. I swear.
I believe you.
Yes.
You can put things in Fire Emblem terms. I just don't need it for my conversations.
Yeah, no, it's just
you can say whatever you want. It's your stream.
Yeah.
Leave him out of it.
Don't go like, here's the pacifier. Hey, it's a shame because Dark Souls 3's theme is going to be Fire Emblem, so everyone's going to be invading with like Dimitri and Edelgard and stuff. I forget who I'm playing in Dark Souls 3. I think I'm Hector. I already built the character. I don't know who I am.
You're Hector. I'm Edelgard for discourse reasons.
But now you gotta tell me what spawned into your brain. Like you can't just leave me hanging like that. Or did I miss it? Am I
you
not?
did not miss it. I just got distracted by myself.
Your thoughts wandered off. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It happens to all of us. Mostly you.
It happens to me a lot.
Me too. Are we gonna find out?
I just had to focus there. So,
keeps on trailing off.
I can't wait for this thought to come
I
out
don't even
before my
remember what the
section's
thought
over.
was
gonna
at
be
this
great.
point. I think it was one of the things that, if I was gonna, because you're hearing like a lot of like level names and bosses that you don't recognize. This is not like the Fire Emblem direct comparisons, but
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of. I know some of these words moments. Yeah.
yeah. almost the way people talk about these games reminds me a lot of like
Discord
FE6
cut you
or
out at the
7.
worst moment.
FE6 or 7. I just had to
Reminds
catch
me a
my
lot of
breath.
like it just got by an assassin from the back.
I'm getting
Assassin.
I'm getting owned again. I'm just trying to like take my time, make sure I don't fuck up my words, and everybody's hating on me.
You deserve it.
Including
Once
Discord.
again, he's being attacked for
I didn't
spreading
get cut
new
out by
ideas.
Discord. I just took a pause because I'm sorry I speak funny. Chat, they're being problematic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being problematic?
Yes,
Okay,
I
yeah.
finally have leather boots. No, it reminds me a lot of like map
Yes, Speedy. Yes.
map discourse in Fire Emblem where people will like go like this map sucks and this map sucks, like angry video game nerd, and this map sucks and this map sucks and this map sucks. That's exactly what people do with all of these games. They're like this boss sucks and this boss sucks and this boss sucks and this boss sucks. And then overall, masterpiece.
B+. Yeah.
Never been a better game.
And that's a little something for everyone.
Yeah.
Look, I say this a lot, where I'm like, and I'm only kind of kidding when I say it, but like every masterpiece has that part of a game that just sucks dick. All right, it just does. Like I play Super Metroid
Like Fire
every
Emblem
year.
Engage.
Like Fire Emblem Engage. I play Super Metroid every year. It is my favorite game ever, by far. It's not even close. And every time I get to Meridia, and I'm just like, okay, let's go here.
Okay, but like, does Hades have that part? Because like, the only part of Hades I don't like is the Switch version being the Switch version.
Yeah, I don't
I
think that
can't
counts.
beat it, but like I like that.
I
Is there a
I
bad
hate
part
the
of
shaders.
Is
I
there a
hate the
bad-
shaders on the surface. I'm sorry, they blow. They annoy the living hell
You
out
hate
of
the
me.
what?
What does?
The satyrs. They're just annoying.
They're an
Like, they
annoying
give
enemy,
you,
but like, okay.
Yeah. I was trying to find the low point of Hades for me, okay?
What's
That's
the
the
low-
lowest. That's pretty good.
What's the low
I
point
like it.
of
It's a
Bolitara?
really good game.
I have to buy it, I guess. I don't know.
It's worth it. It's the only phone
Well-
game I've ever
One-
played where I'm like, I'm glad I spent money on this.
Well, if it doesn't have a low point, that means it's not a masterpiece.
This is true.
The
Science says this.
one deck that only lets you have 4 jokers. It's my least favorite deck.
Okay, but is that a point against the game?
I'm just trying to find the low point. Low point is relative.
What about fishing in Hades? I feel like that's the worst part.
Any game
I
that's
never
got a
liked
fishing minigame is him, I think.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's true. I
I'm
love
tired
in
of pretending you're not.
I
Deadly
love,
Premonition, where they just like have you fish for like 10 minutes, and then they're like, all right, you don't have to gauge with this anymore. It's like, thanks. Thank
all right,
you.
we've got World 2 beat.
You're talking to somebody who, like, the low point of the series of Final Fantasy is, for me, is 4, okay? And I think that 4 is...
Boo!
Oh my god. I think 4 is a great game. It's just also my least favorite of the series. Like, low point is relative. You can still think that it's good if it's just the least good of a thing, right?
It's the most weirdest.
If the lowest number in, like, a spread of numbers is 80, that's still a high number. It's just also the lowest number.
You got called out by King K, by the way. Painted Deck is awesome skill issue. I think he's
I
right.
like Painted Deck. I've done some pretty good runs with Painted Deck. It's just also the lowest point of the game for me.
Bumper, that was so
That-
greedy. For a Crescent Moongrass, too. Come on.
Well, you have to run out to activate it. This is where you can get the wing spear.
It's actually called that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Alright, that's great. I appreciate that.
These are things I know.
Oh, yeah.
We're going underground.
The
Finally,
assault
someone
of
who
the
speaks
giant.
English.
Yeah. It is pretty funny what happens in that. I don't know. I like it.
This level's about to be so fun with like just this hyper upgraded level, because this is supposed to be the second level you play.
Yeah. I'll stick around until you beat the Tower Knight. Then I have to take a shower and go to work because now my water works.
I was about to ask, but they fixed it.
Oh Jesus
They
Christ!
fixed
That's
it, I
I don't
think.
remember there being that many dogs.
If they didn't, then I'll just have to.
Die.
Extremely funny if you die right here after being like, oh, this game's like easy.
This part is scary. Any part where like a bunch of fast enemies can just gang up on you is really scary. You've got that dog in it. Yeah, that's really true. Oh my god.
Okay, we got it. We got the heal off.
That should not have worked.
We
Guts,
were
no!
owed blood.
I love this game. The shield's really good, by the way. Like,
Isn't it?
yeah, I just don't. I didn't remember there being 5, so I ran ahead too fast. I thought there was like 3.
No, they fucking... they let the dogs out, if you will.
This game sucks. Okay, now we're back to the good stuff. You got anything good?
Why are the dogs in the original like Resident Evil skin dogs, and in this they're Siberian Huskies? That's a really great question, Jason. I don't know. I don't know why they did it.
Okay, that's the only reasonable conclusion that we can draw from here, is that Blue Point wants you to kill dogs.
I gotta remember, this is Guts, I have ranged options.
You do.
Yeah, have you used the crossbow
Not a single time.
since that one time you tried to parry with it?
I was gonna say, like, you tried to parry with it. I don't know, that counts.
It counts, okay? Why is everybody so mean?
What I miss when Windows was being actually evil. You miss Bopper almost get eaten to death by 5 dogs.
Purchasing more will exceed item I hate this game.
Why didn't you get the Ring of Herculean Strength? You should have given the Jade Comb to oh my god, what the hell's his name? Stockpile Thomas. Should have done it. Yeah, slop is like such an overused term already. I am like super sick of it, but like, man, when you have righteous indignant fury over something and you just call it slop, it feels so good. Slop is a buzzword. It really is.
Okay, what armor
But also,
am I getting here?
Man,
what were they doing with this game, man?
Locke, we are still on Demon Souls. Also, Justin, you're right. Text-wise, I'm pretty sure Demon Souls is shorter than the Bible, so it is garbage. That is fair.
All right, what about Old Testament? Is it shorter than Old Testament?
Oh, I was about to say, if the Old Testament is shorter than the Bible, I was gonna say, like, well, I mean, I guess, right? Like,
well, I assume when we say Bible, we're talking Old and New, right?
yeah, I'm assuming like the combined works,
King
right?
James.
Yeah.
You know, I never picked an armor for Guts. He gets the Meridian Scale armor.
So I'm sure I'm here, but if they're talking like Dark Souls specifics, I have nothing to add, and that is like roughly 30% of the time.
The Bible isn't shorter than the Bible, but also isn't longer than the Bible. What does that mean for
Well,
it? Well, it's the
that
control.
We could read the Bible. I think we could read the Bible and learn like about things that are both like man and God. Like, I feel like the Bible's pretty uniquely equipped to answer such questions.
Here's a funny thing about this game. I know you. So here's a little introduction, Mega, to this game's story. If you want to know, God, like the God from Christianity, is canon in this world.
Good. Can you kill him?
You cannot, unfortunately.
No.
Damn it. All right, so I'm not gonna buy this game actually.
Yeah.
As a well-meaning atheist.
No God killing in this game.
Damn it.
Necessarily.
Even though we just killed
Optional
somebody
boss.
named Dragon God.
Well, he
How much?
was but a mere dragon god.
How much for killing Christian God, stretch goal?
Yeah, stretch goal kill Christian God.
Well, that's when Bopper will have to put Xenogears in his like stretch goal thing.
I'm
for
not
like
playing
$10,000.
Xenoblade. I'm not playing Xenogears. Actually,
You know what's funny is
I don't.
I just finished editing a review for Repsugog on Xenosaga, and so when the Bible came up, I was like, finally, I get to flaunt all my reading I've done on the Gnostic Gospels. But then the conversation moved, and now I don't get to.
I'm sorry.
Actually, it's okay. It happens. Gonna play Xenogears soon, Primbo. You should play it. It's a really cool game.
Did that message say you lied?
No, the message said, "I am kind."
Oh, okay.
No, he's not at Liza P yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just wondering if somebody who played the Demon Souls remake also signed the Stellar Blade petition.
You lied. Xenoblade is one of those games. Well, I played 2 and 3, but The Xeno games in general are probably the most requested games I get for anything.
The Xeno fans, they're crazy.
Yeah.
They're fervent.
I don't know, Mecha, I imagine you get like those requests all the time of like, play this game, play that game. I don't
Oh
know,
yeah, for sure.
Did you get the
I
Xeno games
tell
a
them-
lot?
Yeah, every now and then. It's mostly when I like use the music for a video in the background. They're like, "Oh, you should play the game. You should play the game. It'd be so good."
Using the music for a game that you haven't played? Whoa.
I know,
What we
risky,
call
right?
comment bait.
That's
I do it all the time.
It is a little bit. I get comments every time I use Library of Rune on this music. I'm just like, this is all I have that I haven't used like a ton before. That kind of works for this.
there is a lot of overlap between Xenoblade fans and fans of the series that shall not be named. So it makes sense you would get those comments.
I don't think I've ever used a video where I like used music distinctly from like a thing that I wasn't talking about explicitly in the video, just for like the vibes of the song itself.
I had to do that sometimes when I made my like Team Fortress 2 videos, because the soundtrack in that game is like, I mean, it's good, but it doesn't really, there isn't a lot of it, so like you kind of have to branch out. But yeah, mostly I just stick to the game I'm talking about, soundtrack.
Yeah.
Xenoblade and Xenogears are the ones everyone talks about. It feels like Xenosaga is cool too. Yeah, it's just a problem of like, since the Xenosaga games are kind of like in the middle where they're stuck on the PS2 and they haven't been like re-released ever. Whereas like, you know, Xenogears has like...
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's fucked up. You should not be doing this much damage to his feet. But like, like Gears is the first one. And then
Xenoblade to the stream. wait, what?
Feet, huh?
Feet mentioned.
People definitely talk about Gears. Gears has like one of the craziest like.
Oh my god!
My god!
Yeah, the whole gimmick with this fight is that you just have to knock him over and hit his head.
But you're not supposed to do that.
It's not supposed to be that strong.
The same way
but
that you had to knock over the Adjudicator and hit the Adjudicator.
It's very hard.
Yeah. Xenoblade has like the buff of like it caught on and is still being like, there's still games coming out for it, and Gears is like has like the crazy cult following. Saga on the other hand, Saga could go for like a remaster. I think it would probably make its profile a little higher. Is this the remaster? This is the remaster, Mag. I'm sorry you had to see this. All right, I have to sign
What
off.
a note to end on.
It's been a treat.
Been an honor.
Thank you
It's been
for
fun. Thank you for
thank you
joining.
for inviting me. Thank you everyone for donating. I think I'm slotted to show up for like an hour on Sunday. I don't. That should be cool. I don't know what he'll be playing then, but
We'll
I
be
look forward to
replaying Demon Souls.
it. Still playing Demon Souls. Very good.
No, replaying. Like,
Oh,
we've
perfect,
looped
thank you.
all the way
We've
back
looped it,
around. Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you everyone. I'll see you around. Nice to talk to you, Mecha. Love your vids,
Later.
of course. Bye
Back
bye.
here. Bye bye. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to talk about feet.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah, I
talk
guess
about Feet.
this is it.
Well,
It's
you
the
know,
Feet
you don't
stream.
know anything about these games, but you should know is that Feet is like the topic du jour for these games.
Wait, actually? Is this a meme? This is a thing? Am I being had? Am I being bit?
No, this. Well, okay, it is a meme, but like not against you. It's a meme about these games because
That's different than usual. Damn.
yeah, this is just
Finally, a meme that's not about me.
yeah. These games are notorious for their many bare-feeted women that appear and the amount of shots that show.
You have my attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lady that you go to level up, she's barefoot.
In all the games, I think she's barefoot.
I've been
No,
looking for a game like this ever since
specifically-
Awakening deprived me of it.
Specifically, Dark Souls 2's level up girl, it has boots on.
But she's a different like fetish for. Well, that was not a Miyazaki game, so that's why.
Yeah, the B team made that one. That's why.
And then
Not the B
immediately,
team. I hated their work on Fates.
and then in Dark Souls 3, she's barefoot and blindfolded.
Yeah. They knew
This
what
is
was up.
fucked up.
They knew what was needed.
the barefoot stuff in Fates is always crazy. Everything in Fates is crazy.
Yeah, like
It's
there
been
just
really-
is no answer for it. Like all of the like there's just some irresponsible horniness happening all the time in Fates. It's bizarre.
It's been really fun, actually, because for those of you who have not seen, you know, I guess not familiar with Mecha's works, there might be a few people in here. You know, I didn't ask Matt to plug his channel. I should have done that. It's linked in the description chat, but if...
Back. He'll be back. You can plug his channel and then he's
Yeah,
back. It's fine.
because Mecha, you recently did that Hayato video. And
The White
one of-
Hayato, yes.
Yeah, one of the things that I've found really interesting the last few years is that Fates, I don't know if it's gone through like a super huge reevaluation, but I definitely think like people like Rev a lot more than they used to, for sure.
They do?
Oh, that was the vibe I got from your
First I've
video.
heard of it.
Does
Well,
it like
am I the
Rev
only
more?
person? I swear to God, people have been saying Rev not that bad. Not
Eh.
like the story, but you know.
I mean,
All right, so confession, I am playing a little bit of Rev right now, but that's draft race practice. It's different, okay?
Okay, it's different. This is
different.
you sound like Speedy explaining himself when he's like, okay, so I've been spending money on Zenless Zone Zero, but
but it's
He
different,
doesn't
man.
apologize when he says that shit. He just does it
he
shamelessly
doesn't.
now.
He's just like, I love this game.
He's
I love
surrounded by
playing
degenerates
it."
at these points. We've robbed him of his shame, and it's worse for him. No. I think recently there's a lot of people saying that people have come around on Fates. I know that's true. I think the people who still like it are just more vocal.
So am I
and
getting like
they-
third weight on this, where it's like I've heard people say other people are saying it, so I think that they're right?
something like it? I think this is a game that sold really well. There were a lot of fans by it, but for some reason, a lot of Fates fans feel like they have this persecution complex sometimes, where they're like, "Oh my god, we're not allowed to like Fates. If you say it, you get downvoted to oblivion on Reddit, and it's the worst. Oh my god, I'm persecuted worse than witches in the medieval times." Like, nah, it's not that. It's not that deep. It's not that bad.
Everyone gets downvoted on Reddit. Come on now.
That's true. If
When-
you don't get
You can
downvoted,
post a
Reddit,
picture
what
of
do you
like,
even
I
do?
just rescued these 12 puppies and found them new homes. Downvoted.
Don't you know that's actually bad for them?
Yeah,
You're
puppies
taking
love
them away
wings.
from an environment they're used to. It causes stress.
Some brainiac's gonna hit you with some crazy stuff.
Yeah. Anonymous donated. Oh my god, what is that?
15 something. I don't know. I hope someone in chat's got to know. Or,
Yeah. Puppies only get rescued when they're extremely distressed. Exactly.
That is the energy of the joke I was going for, but much better executed than mine. Thank you, Animal Jason. Anyway, I think there's some people who just really like Rev, and they speak loudly because they don't see many people saying what they think, and so they're like, "Oh, I gotta speak up." But
if I don't
know.
If I don't
think
speak
it's
up,
always
who will?
yeah. I think it's a pretty common take that Conquest Leagues is enjoyable. I don't think that's ever been a hot take. I don't know why some people pretend it is. I don't know about Rev though. I think Rev is still shit.
Look, as
A
someone
million
that
years ago, when we did
Oh,
did
no,
that,
no,
like, big
okay, this was
collab
intentional.
Fire Emblem video, I did like half-heartedly defend like Rev is like not quite as bad as everybody says that it is.
yeah, but that was under
but,
my
like-
explicit instruction.
Yeah, you told me, but I
told
had
you to say that.
write
I
like,
said
positive affirmations for all 3 Fates games.
I had said in that video, I was like, every single section has to be majority positive. It just has to be. That's the vibe we're going for. Then Linking wrote about how Shadow Dragon was the worst game ever, and I didn't hear about it until the final version was sent to me.
But
And
to be
then
fair,
sends me the
that's
final version, checks this out,
entirely
and it
that's
checks
entirely
out.
thinking. He
Yeah.
is the heel of the Fire Emblem community.
Yeah, like it's. Oh, there's the Gooner from the Gooner cell. Now I don't know. I've never liked Conquest very much, but I'm gonna admit something about that. It is a 100% raw skill issue. I find that with Birthright sucks. Rev sucks too, but I think with Rev, I had a better time. Once you get out of like early game hell, it was easier to like, I'm just going to vibe out right now and like we're going to roll in. I'm not going to plan that in depth each level. So I think if I had a disposition more towards what Conquests does, which is like you've got to plan out like everything intensely, I'd probably really enjoy it more than I do. I just don't have the disposition for it. I can't do that. I want to wheel and deal and just run, go crazy.
I think if you use, if you find like a strategy that works for like the Rev, you might find it also works for Conquest. Like whatever your best unit is, just face roll everything. I find it works pretty well for Conquest too. Like, all right, you have this Camilla, just use him. Lamau.
Yeah. Cooley Z donated $20 Canadian. Thank you so much. Which was the version of Fates with the big boob lady? All of them have big boob lady. It's just pick your poison.
I think
Camilla
Conquest though is the
Conquest and Revelation. There are Kageros and Birthright and Revelation. Take your pick.
That's true. And if you want to know who the real canon one is, ask Speedy. Oh god, we got Squid. Is he gonna do anything?
It's Squid Game. Here we go.
Sometimes Demon Souls is like that, where enemies will just do nothing.
I love video games.
Okay, she's
Is that supposed to have some lore, like in shit? What's that game Sean talked about? Forgot already. The game where like some enemies just kind of sit there and do nothing for lore reasons because they're actually not against you.
In
What's
this
that game called?
game, in this game, it's because the AI sucks.
Thank you for your honesty.
Like, there are non-aggressive enemies in these games for lore reasons, but they're like individual enemies.
Yeah.
Not like the AI just broke.
In this game, you can kill the Vanguard Demon, right? The one that shows up in 4-1. Because if you stand just outside of his aggression range, he will just stand there, and you can just spam him with like magic and ranged stuff.
There's some equipment you can use. The speedrun does it, where like you use some equipment against Flame Lurker, and if you just walk around the side of his arena, he'll never aggro to you until you get so close to him, and then you just stun lock him. Games are very silly.
You put your sticky white stuff on a dagger, and then you just infinite stun lock him.
I love the sticky white stuff.
Michael donated $10 to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Fire Emblem is so fun for me about half the game, and then I stop playing almost every single one. I wonder if Last Defense Academy is going to go through that, because I have that happen sometimes to me in some of the games, where it's like, I don't really like this kind of late game.
Can we not bring up 100 Line? Because I'm trying really hard to not just load it up while I'm on stream with you.
That would be so uncouth. That would be so disrespectful to the cause. You know, I found none of the items I'm looking for in this level.
Are they random?
They're not random, I just don't know where they are.
They're effectively random. They're human RNG'd.
Come on now.
If Upper doesn't bump into them, he got RNG screwed.
There is also a
Wait, can you not
mechanic-
use the crossbow in your left hand? Oh my god.
I mean, did you roleplay as a right-handed
really
player?
funny.
Can you take your dexterity?
Well, okay, so Guts from Berserk, he has his crossbow like embedded in his left hand, right?
Yeah, I was using the wrong
This is Gus.
This is Gus.
Gus. Shouts to Gus.
Okay, I can't get that item. Apparently crossbows can't do the thing that bows can do, which is knock down items. Crossbows.
That doesn't sound like a bow. That doesn't sound like a bow thing, to be real.
Yeah, but in these games, yeah, bows are what you use to like knock items down. It never comes up, except for like in this level. But apparently crossbows don't. I'm looking for the fluted set, by the way. So Vivian, if you can like look that up for me.
The fluted set?
Yeah, that's gonna be the last piece of my armor, and then we're all armored up.
Armored up.
Yeah, we're gonna be caked up at that point, and we'll have defense for once.
Is in Prison of Hope on the first floor. After reaching the end of the corridor, turn right to find.
Oh yes. Oh, there's the heavy crossbow. Cool. That one's better. Deals more damage.
Yeah.
Wait, I think the first floor's down here. This is probably
Lawson's favorite game.
This is the
also
longest
to help
level,
with,
I think. This is the hardest to get through.
To help with repetition, there's certain sequences in 100 Line, like there's certain conditions where if you wind up fighting the exact same fight that you've done already, you just get a pop-up that's like, hey, do you want to skip this? And then just skip the fight for you.
Oh, shit.
So, like, they're at least conscious of, like, the
crossbow's so
threat
bad.
of repetition. The crossbow is really bad, is
You
the
can't
thing.
you can't upgrade it, and it doesn't scale with your stats. And
That sounds familiar.
you can't free aim it either. And it can't do bow utility. Oh my god.
But it is aesthetic. It does go hard.
To be fair, this guy, I was about to say this guy has crazy good defense, and then I hit him with like one sword swipe, and it did half his health.
Yeah, like all of his health goes out the window.
Yeah, okay. Crossbow sucks. I'm trying to think of which game would be most comparable to, like, Crab. If you were to try to get into these, I would not recommend this one because you'd have to buy a PlayStation 5, and then you'd be spending $700 for one game.
So like the Switch 2.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
The Switch 2 does have new From software coming on it, which is the only reason. The only game I want to get on the Switch 2 is Dusk Bloods and Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, but, like, that's just on PlayStation already. So, like...
I love games with 0 directors. They're my favorite.
Where did you say it was on 4.1? The fluted set?
After reaching the end of the corridor, turn right to find it.
The end of the corridor. There's like 5 corridors on 4.1.
I'm looking it up.
There's 1 corridor, there's 2 corridors. I'm going to guess it's not these. I'm going to guess it's this one. Because this was like turn right, open a door. There's a phantom standing here, so it's got to be important. No, it's definitely not this way.
Oh, you can't miss it.
Oh, it's like mandatory that you walk past it?
Yeah, so you know the like construction of the prison where it's like that big kind of like looping like
No, I don't know the construction of this prison is the problem.
No. Like how every floor is structured, right? It's
Yes.
that like there's prison cells lining the walls, and you go around all of the walls for it, et cetera, et cetera.
Is it in one of those prison cells?
It's in one of those. No, it's not in a prison cell. It's in the intersection point where you go from one side of the wall to the other side of the wall.
This is too dark.
And it's like just sitting there. There's like another item pickup there also. It's like it's just right there.
I think I see it. Please don't fall through the floor. Don't fall through the floor. There's no hole here. Get out of here. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yes. But it's now with Stockpile Thomas, so I won't get it till like an hour from now when I beat this boss. I would say a good starting point, though, for these games, because they go on sale kind of frequently. If you ever wanted to try one, I would say they all have their significant downsides. Holy shit.
I mean, the thing is,
They
like,
all suck. Oh, God.
yeah, I mean, if you want to emulate a PS3, you could do the original Demon's Souls, and that's a pretty good entry point.
I would just start with Dark Souls 1 and summon your friends, and they'll beat the game for you.
The thing
see
that
how
got
it
me
works.
into it, frankly, is get a friend who loves the series, not to like summon all the time, but just to hang out with you while you start playing it. That's what did it for me.
That's what I would do if I were to play this game.
Yeah, you
Just
kinda
like get
need
Bopper on the horn, and he'll just kind of like be there to like talk you through some stuff, and
I
then
will
you'll
tell
get
you-
it.
I will show you every way to get lost in this level.
Yeah.
That's generally like a pretty good experience for me when playing games blindly that I'm really unfamiliar with. Like, just have someone who will spoil you if you ask for it, but not if you don't ask for it, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these games are very like, ouch. Oh wait, that means I haven't died yet. That means I haven't been this way. These games are very like they're obtuse. Like the amount of just under the hood stuff that I know that's made this go this smooth is crazy. I'm not gonna help that guy. We don't have the time. Oh wait, this is sorry. Because these games are very as they go on, they require a little less, but they do take like a lot of kind of not meta knowledge, but like knowing what mechanics do, knowing what the different stats actually do, knowing what special effects the equipment does, because they're perfectly beatable without doing any of that, but they can be very frustrating if you don't know in what ways you're supposed to engage with like the different mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, if a game doesn't give me proper feedback or like tutorials on what to do, I get frustrated.
Yeah, well these
me if
games
I'm wrong.
give you feedback, but you have to like shut off that part of your brain that wants to stubbornly bull through everything. These games are very clear on like, if you get destroyed by something, that is a, okay, go somewhere else or try a different type of attack, and most people don't. Like these enemies right here, like I imagine, Vivian, when you were playing through Ashirka, these enemies were a nightmare to deal with.
No, because they're weak to fire.
And you used fire, but you had to know that.
Yeah.
You had to like,
Yeah.
because if you use magic, you can't do anything to stop them. But
Yeah,
if you
that Soul Ray stuff that was like one-shotting every enemy in World 2 that we saw, here, not really effective. But here, fire, huge.
not to return to diapers, but it would be like a Fire Emblem game where effective weapons were the best weapons in the game, but you had to always like keep 5 of them on you. There's my other item, the clever rat ring. The clever rat ring is so dangerous to use. Am I really gonna do this?
What's it do?
You
Attack
deal more
power
damage
rises.
when you're low in HP.
Yeah,
Oh.
when your HP's 30% or lower, you take a lot less damage. Or you
I am
deal a lot
familiar
more
with this
damage.
mechanic.
I had 2 rings that were doing nothing. Flame resistance and cling ring. This is terrible.
Well, you are currently dead. Aren't you? Wait, no, you're not.
No, I'm in human form. Okay, the boss coming up is fun.
Thank you, Antoine Dennis.
Now, chat, for those of you who did not see Vivian's run of this, and unfortunately I won't show off this mechanic to Mecha because it's going to take too long. The troll of this boss coming up did get Vivian the first time, which was fun.
Yeah.
The boss coming up will respawn infinitely, no matter what you do in the fight, unless you go around the arena to kill a specific channeler, a guy that just talks to you in a British accent that is like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just here to hang out, bro. We're having a
fuck,
good
dude?
time.
How are you supposed to
Yeah.
know that?
So if you go into the boss and kill the boss, he will sit up here and be like, then he'll admit that it's him. He's like, I got a trick to show you.
What do you want? I am but a
Yeah.
So you come and talk to him, he acts all cowardly. But when he thinks he's got you, he's like, he talks all big.
Yeah. I'm
So
just a
it
little
is-
guy. Also, it's my birthday, and I'm a
Yeah,
little
he literally
birthday
hit you with
boy.
that.
My birthday spell.
I think he
That's
has
great.
special dialogue. If you die to the boss to the gimmick, having activated it, then you go back up and he's like, it wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me.
Yeah, okay, so there's 2 things that I wanted to explain about these games that I think is probably important context. One, correct me if I'm wrong, Bopper, but these games, at least initially, were trying to evoke the idea of what it would feel like to play as, like, a D&D character. Like, where, you know, you have to, like, find gear, and you have to explore a place, and you have to, like, talk to people, and you have to, like, figure things out, and it's not, like, purely, like, understood, like, handed to you game mechanics. The other thing that's important to remember
What?
is that these games are funny.
I am plagued? I have the plague?
Bopper, it does seem like you have the plague.
Oh, I can't believe you got plague. That's like a beginner mistake, man.
I didn't
Yeah.
know she dealt plague.
Wow,
This-
Bopper didn't even know that she dealt with plague.
You believe this shit?
Okay, at least she never responds. I can't believe that. This sucks. Where's my regenerator ring? Because
Gotta
I'm
be
gonna
careful,
try.
'cause plague will, like, kill you fast.
Plague will kill you fast. Okay. Okay, we got double HP regen on now. I don't care that Guts wouldn't wear this.
Oh, he does in whatever the arc is right after the one that you stopped reading, and he takes
I forgot.
Shirka's Adjudicator shield. That was a canon event that happened.
All right. Time to kill everyone's wife. I'm sorry, chat.
Not the wife.
Please.
Here she is, and she's barefoot.
Yeah, we could kill everyone's wife.
Yeah, that's the secret third thing that I needed to explain to you about these games is that it is a wife-killing simulator.
Sounds just like Fire Emblem.
Yeah, imagine Fire Emblem, but you kill everyone's wife.
I don't have to imagine that. That is the whole joke I was going for.
Okay, I think the real one is this one in the back. Yes.
That wasn't me. It's my birthday.
Wasn't there like a visual trick that you could
Yes.
help with this one, or
It's whichever one has the biggest load when they fire their soul bullets at you.
right?
Okay, so it's not that one and it's not that one.
Oh, I'm thinking of when you fight this.
No.
Fight,
Stop. It's my birthday.
when you summon for this fight,
Okay.
like health
And I
bars
did it
show
with the
up.
plague.
Yeah.
Is the plague like minus damage or something?
The plague, yeah, it's like hyper poison, and like you never. Oh yeah, there's also a developer message that tells you up above if you're stuck in here. They leave like a player message here. We're still plagued.
Milk Toast in chat saying she has 4 arms. She's a Rani predecessor. Idol walked so Rani could run. Technically, the idol floats, doesn't walk.
This is true. Okay, so I think now, at this point, it's just a free-for-all. Like, it's just going to be destroy as much of the game as I can as fast as possible. The build is done, except for the levels.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
So which area are you thinking going to first?
Oh, well, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm scared of every level at this point. We're now hitting I'm scared of the game territory.
Boffer, can I make a humble suggestion?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you could obliterate 5-1 right
Then
now.
let's go 5-1. Let's go Poison Lake.
Yeah.
More poison.
Oh yeah, no, this game doesn't have a poison lake. This game has a poison ocean. Like it's just an open field of pain.
Soul of the mind, key to
It's great. When I first started streaming this game with Boffer, he explained to me like the level design principle of Demon Souls is that any level in Demon Souls, like its difficulty is directly proportional to how much available space you have to walk on it.
Yeah. This looks just like Gus, right?
Exactly like Gus. Toe to tip, that's a Gus.
God, I love Berserk. I can't
so
believe it. The internet sucks. They got me into anime. This is the worst thing ever. I can't
Worst
believe I fell
timeline.
for it.
So as you can see, the Valley of Defilement starts with a bunch of narrow, like, precarious passages over a giant chasm.
And you one-shot all the enemies. So it's
Well,
like,
yeah.
I mean, I do because I'm like really, I'm strong and confident, but I'm not that guy. Ouch!
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy, buddy. You're not that
You're not
guy.
that guy, buddy. You're not that guy. I've actually never seen that. I just say it.
I know that. Like, I think I maybe saw that video once, and then I tried to find it again, and I just couldn't. So, Oh, Vivian, were you leaving your summon sign? Because I kind of ran right past the beginning of the level.
I mean, I figured that you'd ask if you'd ask for help.
Leave your sign at 5-2.
not gonna, like-
We're going to 5-2.
I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna like trail after you all the time. I'm gonna go on 5-2.
We're going 5-2.
Okay.
5-2's pain and suffering, so getting it done early is going to be nice.
Sign is down.
Okay.
Oh, and I can do really good for in 5-2 because I have a giant fireball.
Yeah, this is like probably considered, not this specific level, but this like world is considered the hardest in the game because of how just like, I'm going to make that drop. We're going to survive that fall. We're doing this because I want the Blessed Mace, because Guts definitely used the Blessed Mace in that one chapter.
Yeah. And there's that one moment in Berserk in the Black Swordsman arc where most people didn't notice this, but they renamed the chapter the Blessed Mace Swordsman for like exactly one panel.
Yeah, that was
and
like
that's
the
because he had a
translation,
Blessed
right?
Mace. Yeah.
That was back when 4Kids? Is that the company everyone loved? There.
Yeah, 4Kids. Yeah, 4Kids famously did a Berserk translation.
Jelly-filled donuts.
That's what he says after he slices Nosferatu Zod in half. Oh shit, plague rats. Wait!
Once again, the plague comes for you.
Simply throw a fireball.
You're right. But also, I want to see the crossbow do something. It's not hitting them! No, hit them!
Don't
It's
you
so
literally have a
slow.
bomb? Don't you have a fire bomb?
It is, but we're in like a good choke point here. They're getting close. Guts! Guts! Guts, no!
Guts.
This has got to be one of the worst weapons ever.
This is so funny.
I'm just trying to do it for kayfabe. I just want everyone to enjoy Guts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we did it. Oh god, now it's time for the worst enemy in the game. I hate this specific guy.
Yeah, because he has like big, scary swings that both deal a lot of damage and also can push you around, and then you're on like the narrowest ledge known to mankind. He also has a ton of health. He also moves pretty fast.
Okay, just barely made it. Oh yeah, those guys are like in the next level too, like a lot, I think. Oh god. Is this Elden Ring yet? Are we done with the marathon?
Are we
We're
here
close.
yet?
We're close.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Oh my
there
god, I'm
yet?
so glad I quit my job. I was literally listening to like an 18-year-old say, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet?" on the bus.
Why would you do that?
I got... Yo, here's a funny story of my last day of work, is that, like, they took a bus ride of everyone to take them to, like, a graduation, and then they home aloned me. So I got sent back in, like, go make sure all the students are out, and then I did, and then I came back and the buses had all left, and I was like, well, I didn't drive here. I rode on that bus.
Wow.
So wait, how'd you get home? Did you just have to like get a taxi or something?
No.
He jumped off a cliff.
I found
He
someone
respawned
else
here.
that got left behind, and multiple people got left behind, and thankfully one person had a car and was like, oh dang, did they do that? That's crazy.
Wait, was the guy who got left behind Milk Guy?
Not
Please
Milk
tell me
Guy,
it was Milk
sadly.
Guy.
Milk Guy was not
Damn.
left behind. Oh shit.
The MILF guy left behind.
You ever heard of Milk?
I love Milk Guy. He's my favorite.
He's
I've
your
not heard
favorite
Legends,
character
no.
from... He's one of your favorite characters from real life.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters from real life.
MILF guy is like
Mecha-
this 50-year-old dude that. Because you just said you did not. You've never heard the MILF guy lore.
Nope. I don't
like
attend your streams for long enough.
Yeah. Also European time, so it would be very unreasonable. MILF guy is this dude, like in his 50s, teaches like math or whatever, and he
Don't pretend you're better than him. You also were teaching that same school, right?
yeah. I'm not pretending that I'm better than him. I'm just like I'm being dismissive towards math. Math's very speedy.
It's different.
This is very different, and he just came up to me one day and he's like, "Well, Mr. Bopper," like, "Yep," out of nowhere. You ever heard of MILFs? You know, like
Hey.
American Pie? And oh god, I'm so mad to this day I didn't say no. And he was like, "Yeah."
He was gonna explain it to you.
Yeah, and then he just kept going. He's like, "You know, you remember that?" Oh god, I'm getting slugged on. Oh, this is nasty. Like, you ever remember that Romeo and Juliet they made? Like the 90s where it was all like hip and the kids liked it? Oh my god. No, there's no way. There's no way. Leechmonger?
Epic Leechmonger kill.
Leechmonger because of MILF guy.
You were bleeding a lot of rice there.
Can you put your summon sign at 5-1?
Yeah, I'm not of that streaming bopper grind, I'm afraid. I'm not like that. I wish I was that degenerate, but instead I just get up early.
Yeah,
Do you want me to put my sign down?
at 5-1, yes.
Okay.
I've
I'll be right
never
there.
seen that. I did not know Leechmonger could do that. That's horrible. But he goes on. He's like, Romeo and Juliet, you know, they should do that with more. You know, make them hip with the youth. You know, Othello, and he's just going on. He's like, they could even do it. Well, I guess they couldn't really do it with Oedipus Rex. You know, maybe if it was like his best friend's mom, but then it would be like less a tragedy and more a fantasy. You know. And I'm like biting my like thumb this whole time. I'm like, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at the funniest conversation you've ever heard in your life. Well, he's just genuine. He does not tell jokes. He does not tell jokes.
He doesn't do it.
He also was giving like a motivational speech that I swear to God had like background music to it, like that was rising up. Put it at like the very top above the archstone, like up at the top of the staircase. And he's like, kids, music swelling. Before I found Christ, I used to go home and beat my meat every day.
Okay, dude. All right.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Why is that my problem now?
Well, it started because like a lot of kids got like the test scores are so bad nowadays, and we got all these bad test scores. And he's like, "You all are so."
It's these
selfish.
days, man.
Yeah, he's like, "You all are so selfish. You won't open up your test prep, but you'll go home and watch porn all day." And
Is that a double standard? Is that all right?
no one disagreed though. Like a true statement, I suppose, has never been said. All right, let's just run through this. Let's run through this as carelessly as possible to make it take as long as possible. But yeah, that's MILF guy. Very distinct
Shout out
from
to MILF guy.
That's MILF guy. Very distinct from
MILF guy, if you're watching right now, donate money, and we won't tell the story anymore.
MILF guy, we love you, MILF guy.
MILF guy is
People
an
love
icon.
MILF guy.
Yeah,
An icon.
beloved hero of Bopper Stream.
Okay, that's a Dark Souls special where your weapon realistically clips off of terrain. I hate it.
It's great.
I'll continue telling. No, the real guy that doesn't want the story told's women guy.
Oh, cool.
You should get a tattoo of a shark on your head. What are you into, dude? Women. And he said
What
it
is
with
this
a
conversation?
These are real conversations. I hear crazy conversations. Not anymore, thankfully.
I thought the kids' combos would be crazy. What the heck?
The kids' convos actually like low-key kind of suck because like they just stare at their phones all day.
That's true.
Like, you don't get a lot of funny conversations from students nowadays. It really is like adults that willingly work this job give you some of the funnier conversations. This guy was like trying so hard to like act tough though, and like he would just come up and like start talking like the most outrageous you've ever heard. And he'd just come over and be like, you know, you ever heard of this is a different guy, this is women guy. You ever heard of like bondage? And I'm like, dude, I'm putting in grades. What are you talking about? What's going on? What's going on?
This better be important, bro.
This better be important. He's like, you know, I just was gonna bring it up, you know, because like I'm kind of really into it, you know, if I'm like, you know, the one like doing it. And I'm like, wow, your divorce is going bad, isn't it?
I hope you said that out loud.
I did not say that out loud. He also asked me how I read so many books, and I was like, dude, there's a stack of 2 here.
He thinks books mean pages.
Yeah. I was like, you know, I read a word and it goes to the next one. It's crazy.
You should try it sometime.
Yeah, basically it was that. He was like, I don't even read anymore. This is the character that references Jesus Christ and the Virgin Mary if you run through her dialogue. Oh shit, Plague Rats is not good.
The rats, the rats, the rats.
Vivian, I need you to handle this for me. I'm gonna take a bite.
Vivian, we have a pet problem and a pest problem.
Yes. We have a bare feet problem. Can you take care of this?
Alright, these blue abilities are reminding me to rehydrate. Be right back.
Yeah. Look at me collecting all of these souls. Oh my god. I made the gumbo spicy. Is that everyone?
No.
Well, like all the rats.
Yeah. We're done with rats.
You are really far away from the microphone.
Oh, shoot. I'm
where's the
sorry.
throat?
I'm like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not the throat goat, okay? Jesus.
Not everyone can be me. I get it. Oh, shit. No, you're blocking! Fuck.
Oh, I sandbagged. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, there's a guy behind me.
I got him. Okay.
Okay.
Hurry up! Shoot the fireballs! Damn!
I was out of MP. Jesus.
Then use an elixir. We only have 99 of them. This is the final boss!
I'm not using this elixir, dude. There might be a super boss. I'll need it later.
You know, that's honestly, for a Dark Souls game, I don't think that's an invalid concern to say if you're fighting, like, what's supposed to be the final boss.
Yeah,
I still remember Persona's final battle being, like, 5 months before the end. Like, come the fuck on.
Which one, 5 or 3?
Yes. Well, no.
Yeah.
Really just 5, honestly.
I didn't, because I did not play Royal. I played base. Have you played any of the other Shin Megami Tenseis and all those Atlas games, or is it just 3 and 5?
He seems to be stuck.
Because I have not played 3. I want to play it. I bought Reload, but I played 5. I played Metaphor, and I played Shin Megami Tensei 4. Now, what was crazy about Shin Megami Tensei 4 is that I was expecting it to be like Persona 5 and be 130 hours, but it was like 38 hours, and then it was over. I was like, damn, reasonably priced.
Crazy, bro.
Okay, please don't leech me this time, bro. You know what? I'm jumping down. I'm going the fast way.
What?
Wait, you got him on lockdown up there? I gotta quickly put my fire on. Okay, he's not going for me. You're going for? Okay, good. He's attacking you. That's so much preferable. This is AI manipulation.
Okay,
Yeah,
I believe you.
I might need it later is really funny in the context of Dark Souls because it might be, like, you are right in that it's, for some of the games, it is definitely the most true that that statement ever is because items do not spawn on death. So it's not like you know, like in an RPG, if you like lose a boss fight, like that's it, you know, you get everything back. Not the case here. And that really is a concern until you get to like item crafting and stuff in Elden Ring. Why does the Poison Swamp have the worst healing item in the game? This is toxic.
It's so good.
Oh my god. Oh, please, kittens, stay as far away as you can from
Gonna double check that shit.
that Wi-Fi. Do not go near it. You've shut the internet off twice today. Go away. Go away.
Did we get another $20 anonymous donation that we missed, or is that the same
We
one?
might have. I just hate that we're not getting the alerts, and Crimbo worked so hard to make that Miles Edgeworth thing, but I'm just not getting. We're not getting.
You test them?
Yeah, I did test them. They have worked sometimes if it's a super chat, but if it's one of the donations on the donate link, it doesn't work. And the shame about that is that both super chats and the donations are going to the same place. Like they're all funneling into the amount, so
Not goated.
it sucks. You know what? I'm eating all these souls.
Yeah, get in there.
Now these are some level ups. Oh boy.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its
And all of that is defense as well. Okay, do we want to do Poison Lake now? Do we want to do Poison Lake?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
I'll drop my sign.
You were supposed to dupe those. No, this is a bad game. You can't glitch it anymore.
Yeah. I just
Alright.
have to nice myself. I'll be right back.
Okay, get ready for nasty. This is the nastiest part of any game I've ever seen. I guess
Nasty, like gross, like
Yeah, well,
everyone's there.
it is gross. It might not be it's definitely not the grossest thing ever, but it's literally just a giant sea of poison sewer water.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and here's how we're going to get around it. We're going to equip the item that restores HP, equip
Miyazaki-
the weapon that restores HP, and equip the shield that restores HP.
Wow, I
Miyazaki
can't believe it.
Loves making poison swamps.
It's
He
the
cannot stop doing it.
It's the only thing that makes him happier than bare feet.
Many
this-
such cases.
Oh, this weapon's bad. It's unupgraded, and I'm not scaled for it. Oh, no. It's worth it. It heals me.
I mean, you say that now.
Wait, I still have the bastard sword, so, like, I can... Oh, no. I don't have the item that lets me, like, roll through this. Too bad it took them all the way until Elden Ring to make the Hades shield, where you can, like, throw it and it comes back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Casters
The worst way to use the shield, but it works anyway because
Yeah.
Hades is coded.
Oh, no. Get out of the poison wall.
Good.
Okay, Vivian, can you lay your sign down on this first, like, mound near these things?
First mound near, like...
The utter disgust when you said mound.
Yeah. That's a nasty word.
Mound.
Yeah, we're not going to say the nastiest words ever, but that one's up there. Thank you for the $50, Anonymous. And
Anonymous
hello
keeps
to,
on winning.
Like,
hello to everyone in chat, because I have
before
not been
the
able to
drop-down, or
concentrate.
where?
Like, when we get to the Poison Lake, the first, like, checkpoint, right? So, like, if you look,
Okay.
when you come down...
Did you not do the... Did you not do 5-2 skip?
Is there a skip for 5-2?
Isn't there?
I don't
thought
think
that, like,
so.
there was, like, the famous like, skip for 5-2.
No, the famous skip is 4-1, so... But yes, hello, Eerie Dreary, Shine, Forsyth, Quirt, Lenart, Blue Woku, Lumina,
Go Forsyth.
Forsyth to be reckoned with. Okay, wait, Mecha, you would know this, because I remember you mentioning it once, but I think I was busy getting smacked in Hades, so I wasn't able to focus. Does the meta like Forsyth now for Echoes?
It depends on who you ask, I think.
'Cause
I like Forsyth, but like, how do I briefly summarize this? So some people think that grinding shouldn't be a part of Echo's quote-unquote meta, I guess, and some people think that it is the case because it's arguably still faster to play the game that way in like turns and real time.
Yeah.
So, because by grinding a little bit, you can skip a bunch of problems, like optional encounters later. I think is the idea.
Bopper, I put my sign down, by the way. But...
Thank you.
And so if you do that grind, then Forsyth becomes a
I
lot
see.
better. But if you don't, then he still sucks. It's the short story.
How much grinding
But
does
I
he
think he's pretty
need?
fun to use. So you know how well do you remember echoes?
Like, I remember that when you promote, you hit, like, class minimum stats, so you just need to promote instantly. I don't remember
Yeah, that
how
helps.
many levels he is from his first promotion, and I don't know if how many good forges there are for him, like lances, or if that's something
Yeah,
he
so
needs.
For promotion, I don't remember how many levels he needs either, but I do remember that for Scythe, he joins at like level 5 or something, like right before Act 1 ends, right?
Yeah.
And for him to promote in Act 3 somewhere, you'd have to either wait until you get to the, let's see, you have to wait until like you get the first shrine there, which is like halfway through, if not more than halfway through. So he'd have to spend like Act 3 as a soldier, like the entire way,
Yeah.
just to promote a knight, which would suck.
If
So
you
what most
didn't
people would do,
grind.
yeah. So if you didn't grind, so if you just take Forsyth and then you go into the final chapter of Act 1, and then you keep playing, and then Forsyth will just not promote until you get level 7 Forsyth. And then once you hit level 7, you just kind of have to keep using him in Act 3 and just hope to get to the shrine and you get Knight. Then he's still way behind because someone like Lucas could be a Baron by then, basically.
Yeah.
So it really sucks. Alternatively, you can go back during Act 3 to the Act 1 area and then promote there once he hits level 7 for Knight. But then by going back, you give more opportunities for like these Paladin reinforcements to spawn on the map. And you have to fight those over and over. So you're forced to grind that way, kind of, which sucks. So some people have been saying is, if you don't want to backtrack, but you still want to promote Forsyth, what you can do is get into promotion right when you get him. But that doesn't mean you have to kill like a couple of brigands or thieves or whatever, or monsters in one of the first shrines in Act 1, right after you get Forsyth. And then, you know, you get a couple of other advantages from that. Like you can get Silk to Warp, you can get Tobin Excalibur as he's a mage, stuff like that. So it gets a bunch of advantages through units. You can get Clive promoted, because he goes from level 6 to level 7. And Clive is funny because you can get there just by chipping enemies. Like the guy's level 6 at base, needs 7 to promote, so he could just chip like 10 enemies and he's ready to promote. He doesn't have to kill anything. And so that way a bunch of units just become better. But you know, you are grinding optional battles, so it doesn't really fit within the meta in that way. And that's what some people think is optional and some people think is optimal. It's a couple other difference, but it really makes a huge difference for the units. And it makes a big difference for Forsyth and Python, especially. But if you promote Python to Knight, he becomes a really good mage killer.
You said Python or Forsyth?
I meant Forsyth.
Forsyth,
yes,
yeah.
Python,
I remember
not so
him
much.
having like good res in a game where no one does.
I don't remember his res being particularly good, but he has a lot of HP as a knight, and he has a lot of attack as well. Like you mentioned class bases.
To have a lot of HP.
I don't remember. I just know that their strength particularly is really good. So I believe, I don't remember what weapon it is, whether it's like Iron Lance or Steel Lance, but with one of those, he has exactly enough attack to KO the Dark Mages in one of the really annoying chapters in Act 3. Like you remember that chapter where you have like 50,000 enemy Dark Mages in a forest that you have to hit? Forsyth just one round of those, and he takes like the most hits to kill out of any of your army. Like he's the best unit you have against those mages. It's really stupid.
Those graphics are disgusting.
Oh, they really tried hard on that one.
Yeah.
That's some good graphic work right there.
Yeah.
The disgust is oozing out of my screen. I love it. That is some A+ tier work. Love that for you.
We're sorry that happened.
Yeah, I didn't watch all that.
I've been getting the hankering to replay Echoes.
Such a fun game.
Yeah, so many people like shit on it, but like I don't know. Maybe get
Peak.
better skill when you're up against the archer forts. I've never figured out the good approach for that one. That is a heinous level.
One of them is just make your Leon really good, Lamau. And another one is once you kill a couple enemies, go to your menu and hit retreat, and then come back to the map, and there's just less enemies, but they're in different positions, and your whole unit is full HP again, like your whole squad. So you just try again, and there's no penalty for it.
Because turns don't matter, so it's like
yeah. I mean, you probably have to walk a little bit more, but that's it's pretty cheap. It's pretty chill.
Turns are so weird in Fire Emblem. I really appreciate Path of Radiance for bonus experience because I'm definitely like I'm in like, whenever I play it, I fall like in kind of the middle here. Like, I'm not super concerned about like ultimate turn count. Like, I'll support grind at the end of a GBA map. But I do like it in the sense of, I like playing aggressive. I like games that motivate me to be aggressive.
Yeah.
Because it's more fun to be active. You know, not wanting to spread too much Last Defense Academy propaganda, but that game is one of the best I've seen at just making you want to play fast and aggressive and mean.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer that if we're not talking within the constraints of like an LTC challenge or whatever, not all turns are created equal. I prefer it if you like kill enemies fast, but taking a couple extra turns to get a bunch of chests, I have no issues with that whatsoever. I have no issues with how people play, period, but that's how I personally see is like the most fun way to play.
For you, like you would feel like turtling is boring for you to actually sit down and play.
It depends. Like I will still like grind up shit and bring it on if I feel like it, and if I get bribed into doing it, then I'll do it. Like I'll grind at Edward to level 20,000 Swordmaster from prologue level if I have to, but
yeah. Some of the early.
You just get plague if you get hit by them. Is that how it works?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, if they glow green, they've got like super weapon, like super poison. But yeah, this level is notoriously miserable for people because you're just taking constant tick damage unless you've like kitted yourself up with HP recovery items.
Yeah.
That are passive.
Never the most fun part of any video game, honestly. That's why probably some people have mentioned hating on the satyrs earlier in Hades as well.
Some people.
So in Hades, it's not tedious. You just fucking die if you don't cure the poison in that game. Like it just stacks up so fast.
Wait, the guys in like the poison guys in the last area before you actually fight Hades?
Those guys suck.
Yeah. I don't want to say anything, but man, summons really do take the edge off of this level.
Yeah, we're fine.
Bro.
We'll have to make
I got
sure
your back. I have a giant fireball that I've been throwing at everything.
How risky do we play? Do we get the shortcut or we just go straight to Dirty Colossus? We get the shortcut.
I mean, yeah, probably for the best.
Because Dirty Colossus will pull some shit. You just know it. And I fell down here. Oh no, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. I'll be back. Okay.
Oh, I've been poisoned? Oh, a guy like casted. I see.
You're not dead, are you?
No. I just am.
I would never.
Oh, there you are.
Radiant Dawn is a game, because you mentioned it. That's a game where every time I played it, and by every time I played it, I mean twice all the way through, I could never get characters to be good. Like, I felt by the end, every time, each of those playthroughs, it was like, okay, I'm just using the same, like, all of the super gatos at the end, which is, like, fine. But even, like, favoritism, it's like, okay, I get, like, 1 or 2 up, but it's still just, like, Ike and everyone else, because I think
what difficulty and what units are we talking about?
I think both of my playthroughs were on North American normal mode.
Mm-hmm.
So no weapon triangle or anything, but also like...
Wait, North American hard or normal?
Normal. I think it's
normal has open triangle.
Normal has, yeah, triangle. It's just normal is...
oh, wait, they removed it. I was thinking... I saw that. I'll get the...
It's in hard. It's in hard where they removed it.
Buffer, how the fuck do I get back?
You might not. You just gotta navigate the swamp. I don't know from where you fell.
Well, I will do my best.
Yeah, this is the worst shortcut they ever invented. I mean, it's the best, but it's also like so toxic. I miss walls. I love walls.
North American hard. Imagine a difficult burger.
I thought that they were different in each region. Aren't they?
It's the difference between English and Japanese.
Oh, okay. Get them guts. Yeah.
I'll find my way back as soon as I can.
Okay, well, I'll need you to find your way back, because if I go into Dirty Colossus, he will have double HP, or 50% extra.
I'm trying, okay?
Yeah.
You've put me in a position where I'm at my literal worst.
I didn't put you anywhere.
You summoned me.
You fell.
The game pushed me off.
Okay.
He fell off.
Yeah, I can't believe you've fallen off. Oh god, oh god.
Wait, you can't believe?
You know, I'm being sarcastic. What I mean to say is, oh my god! Get off of me! What I mean to say is, the please stop.
No, not the bees.
Not the bees.
My eyes! They're not in my eyes, actually.
Okay, at least the crossbow.
It did the CG after.
Get me back, get me back. But yes,
Literally
North
tracing
American
along
normal
the wall
mode,
to see if I can
which is
find
not
some
Maniac
like that.
mode, from what I understand. I think I got Rolf and Leonardo good one time. That was pretty cool.
Sorry, it was Rolf and Leonardo. Well, those are some units, all right.
Yeah.
So the cool thing I like with Leonardo is that even in hard, he can be helpful without having to like invest into him really. You just kind of use him,
Isn't
and then
it
at some
because
point he
his,
hits level
like,
10.
bow
Yeah,
really
it's like
good?
you hit level 10, and you just kind of promote him, and then you have a crossbow or the Lunasad, and he just kind of snipe people. He kills like a hawk, he kills like a Pegasus Knight. He goes into part 4, and he's still killing like random flyers somewhere. That's kind of it. That's just kind of like a guy. But a lot of people like using units like full time, not just I'm using this unit every now and then to kill like one guy. It's like
We got
it's
so many
different.
people here. This is wonderful. But yeah, I tried to get into like the utility guy, the like I want to bring this guy for this map. I'm gonna rotate like the bottom tier of my like combat units in and out.
My squad.
Is always fun. Thank you for the $20, blueberries. Vivian, are you anywhere
Yeah,
close?
thank you. I think I've finally gotten back onto like solid ground, like non-swamp territory.
Okay, because if I don't see you within the next 10 seconds, I'm booting you from my server.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
We gotta go fast.
Bopper is
threat.
being so mean to me. Oh, wait, I saw you briefly.
Wait, you saw me?
I saw your health bar briefly,
I see a
which
phantom.
means that I must be close.
Of course I know how to pronounce Lunasad. Lunasad.
Probably.
What language are those names from? Do you know?
Sounds Norrish, Scandinavian-ish.
Oh! I found you.
You did? All right, I'm busy using the crossbow. It's really good. One joke I try to avoid. I guess I don't have to try to avoid it. I just never have to do it. In a video is like the pronounce the word incorrectly and then like look it up in the video and then have like the Google voice do it for me.
I've done that one before.
Yeah. I've definitely done it. I just try to avoid it now. I think I've accepted the fact I can't pronounce English words, apparently, according to many people. Let's see if I can break
Many
the
such
line.
cases.
Stop! The amount of people that like get on me for Pokemon pronunciation. It's like this game's for 4-year-olds.
Oh my god, dude. This game is for people who are barely learning to talk. Come on, who cares?
Like, I do think my Gen 5 video is going to be, in some sense, the most disrespectful because I picked the game that everyone loves the story of to be the one that I'm going to use to learn another language off of. So it's Gen 5, but if I can't read it, can I learn a language from trying to read it?
Wait, you're playing in Japanese?
German.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm going to learn German through it with Nin. We're going to play through it. Nin is my...
Is Nin the
video-
German?
Yeah, he's the guy that was here at the beginning for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So he speaks German and English, and so he's going to teach me all about German
Nice.
as we go through it without just translating stuff. Like I have to actually sit down and learn it as
Based.
we play. And part of why is that in Gen 5 I don't know any of the Pokemon. That's also a reason why. So like I don't know what any of it's going to do. The only German Pokemon I know is that Rhyperior in German, his name is Rhyhornier. I know that one. and that's it.
Rhyhornier. I wonder
Yeah.
why you remember that one.
Yeah, it's Rhyhorn, Rhyhorny, and Rhyhornier. That's real, chat. Don't look up those other two.
Mm-hmm.
They scale very nicely. Wir
I would need
werden
to teach
Bapper
you
Deutsch lehren. Don't say lehren. I know that's teach you. I don't know. Nicht. Or 9 or
9.
9 is no. I think Nacht is night, and then Nicht is like not. I think.
That's correct.
I bought a book from the library.
I bought a book. Look at this guy.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't buy a book. Okay, here's your.
I stole it, but you know,
I
same
took
difference.
It. This is the lore boss that won't attack you. She tells you this is a sanctuary. We're helping everyone here. We're trying to bring them peace.
I'm
blah
helping.
blah blah. You can fight her guardian, or you can just run up. But if you get to her, she just kills herself.
Kill you.
This guy's tanky.
How do you say MILF guy in German, King K asks.
We looked this one up.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't know. We'll call it. We'll call him Muttermann.
Muttermann. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, that would be Mother Man, but I think
Yeah.
it's the same thing. I think it gets the point.
Mother Man
across.
goes
Yeah.
hard.
And Spama Meister is Jizzman. I've determined.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm a parry god at this game. Chat, don't at me. He's actually running from me. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, he's scared. He's scared. He's trying to get me into the baby plague water.
Scared.
We hate the.
I'm not a
the
parry
baby
god
plague
anymore,
water.
chat. I'm not a parry god. Chat, help me. Chat, I'm dead. No. Don't at me, chat.
Why didn't you help him?
Chat, why didn't you summon?
Why didn't the entire chat summon?
I've never.
Yeah, why am
seen-
I the only summon here? Why am I doing all of the legwork now?
There's like 100 people here. Hello? Get on this chat.
I know for a fact other people made Berserk characters. I know there's a Griffith out there.
Yeah.
It's out there
Where is
somewhere.
everyone?
I know there's Muttermann out there. Come on. Come on. Where is he
Where's
at?
I know you're
Where's
out there.
everyone going? Bingo?
I love Resident Evil 4.
I love it so much.
Wait, this remake did not add fast going down ladders. Oh, this is great. It's so authentic.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never seen him do that. I've never seen him, like, run away into the water. Maybe I gotta be more aggressive on him. Oh, like, after this, like, the game's almost over. I just realized.
Funny how
Yeah,
that
I'm
happens
trying
sometimes.
to. I'm trying to figure out if I should try to like blitz 1-3 on my own, so that way I could be summoned for 1-4. Or do you think you can solo 1-4?
I would like help for 1-4 if Justin or Griffith were here, but I don't think it's super necessary. They added a shortcut in Remake, so it's not that bad.
You can try to do 1-3. I did 1-3 exactly once before, so I don't know how much of it I remember.
Okay, now we're talking. This is going good. Get out of here, Garl Vinland. I was doing something good for the betterment of humanity. Don't care. There's level ups out here.
You killed him, didn't you? Very well. Do as you like.
Not even gonna look at it on the screen. I don't care. Yes. Okay, we have. Hello, Volk. Hello, Animal Jason. Hello, Zen Ronez.
Hello.
You know, one thing I'm curious about, I wonder if gift memberships also donate. I'm sure it does. I think everything monetized does.
I can forge weapons for you.
Let's see. I don't think I can... Oh my god, I can get to +8. My gigantic pot of food is finally done too, so I'm getting to just eat on some gumbo now since I'm still in the mines for another work week of this.
It's 3 days, right?
4.
4. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's got to be 4 because that's the only way to have enough time to beat all these games.
I can see it.
What number are we at actually? Does anyone?
We're day
see?
1.
Oh god. We're 3.5 hours in. On day 1.
I can forge weapons.
This is sick.
It's disgusting.
It's fine. We
Yeah.
got this.
Completely out of all upgrade materials. I think now I'm gonna do 1-3.
Do you want to summon for it, or?
Yeah, I can summon for it. I mean, you haven't beaten 1-3, but you're in 1-3, right? So like you can.
Yeah.
And I need to
But
level up.
I haven't beaten 1-3, so I'm kind of like I can't come with you for 1-4.
That's fine.
Is the thing. But this is useful because then I can follow you. Oh, I can follow you around for 1-3.
God, Gus
and then
is
I can try to
ugly.
like speed run it in the background. Even though my build is not exactly like prone to speed running, but signs down.
Okay, we now finally have a health bar. This is nice. Can't wait for the next boss. The Penetrator. He does not have bare feet, though. It's very sad.
That is so sad.
I love the Penetrator.
Okay, are you right here just in this courtyard at the beginning?
Yeah.
Then a hyena? What the fuck?
The what?
They're dogs.
The
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah, look, we're rescuing them. They're in distress.
They sure were stressed. I'm glad you calmed them down.
Yeah.
Further back. It should be around here.
Usually it takes a second to show up.
Further forward? It's like right around where you are now, yeah.
It's usually bright and glowy blue, so it's weird that it's
Yeah,
not
it's not.
showing up.
Oh, it's because it didn't show up. Wait, what the fuck?
Let's come further into the level because sometimes those little beginning hallways
yeah.
don't count.
Yeah, I can't. Why can't I? Oh, it's because I'm alive. Fucking.
You got it.
right.
You got a nice. You got a nice.
Sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry.
I still can't believe that Last Defense Academy tutorial says "Go ahead and kill yourself!" Exclamation point.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. It is surprisingly fun because the way it works in that game is like if you have a character that goes below half health, you can just press a button that destroys all of their HP in exchange for them getting to do their super attack for free. And they respawn every single, like, basically round of the combat. It's like not each turn, but enemies come in like reinforcement waves. And when the next wave comes, you can just, you get everyone back. So it's Phoenix mode with an explosion button, with a Krillin button.
I was really confused with what you were saying, but when you said Phoenix mode, I immediately understood. Thank you, Bopper.
Okay.
Yeah. That wasn't for you, Mecha, though. That was for chat. Chat's very confused. Like, they are... Chat is in their diapers. They're... they're...
Yeah, chat's sitting here like, wait, but how's this like Fire Emblem?
Okay. What does this mean? How do you pet them?
Can we go to the blowing chamber, please?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to spoil anything about 100 Line. I'm just going to say, play more and find out.
I'm excited
okay.
for it.
What a folk.
Is your sign down?
About to be.
Yeah, I will get you when I loop back around through the shortcut to the beginning of the level.
I'll talk about the blowing chamber and you'll like it.
Oh, shit!
Okay. Should be in that opening hallway. It works now.
Okay.
Sign is down.
Oh, I remember this being difficult to run through. Okay, apparently it's not. Okay, it is again. What is he attacking? Oh, shit!
What is bro doing?
Selling. I'm selling.
Is it... Wait, is this like the first area in the game again? Am I recognizing this?
Yeah, so the way this game works, it's like you have a level select, basically, and you have 5, like, worlds that all continue, and this is, like, the first world, and the first world kind of wraps back around where it's the first level, and sometimes the second level you play, and then the final levels also. Wait, what the fuck? You can jump off of that ledge? I never knew that. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh, bro, you shouldn't jump off the ledge, bro.
You really shouldn't. That could have been a disaster.
Bro, you should jump off the ledge. It'll be fun, trust me.
Oh, they're coming for me. Hit the thing.
Bro, I
Okay,
swear, it'll
You got
be
this.
fun.
You got this. You got this.
It's gonna be fun. You said you're back at the beginning.
Yeah.
These carriages up here always scare me because every time I play the game, I'm pretty sure they're gonna jump out this time. They're definitely finally
Yeah.
gonna jump out.
Go ahead and nice yourself.
All right, I think I see you.
Get me in, coach.
Yeah. Wow, there's permanent progress you can make in this game that makes the level shorter. It's like a roguelike. One day I'll beat one.
You've never beaten a roguelike.
Does Bolitro count?
Yeah, I think it
Okay.
does, right? Everyone calls it a roguelike.
Then I have. I've beaten Gold Stake on that.
Yeah, see, you got this.
I know somebody's words.
Yeah. Bolitro is really fun. It is like the first phone game. It just, the reason why I didn't play it for a long time was because I was like, I don't want to pay for a game on my phone.
Wait, what do you mean? It's on Steam, isn't it?
Yeah,
It is.
it is on Steam, but like I just felt like I don't want to sit at my like computer and play that game. That feels like a portable game. Like, because you can play like a quick run.
This
on-
game, my computer can do better games than this. Why would I play it?
That is actually sort of the point, right? Like, if I'm at my computer, I'm going to play Dark Souls or something. But, you know, if I'm on my phone, what else am I going to do? Stare at brain rot all day? Like, I don't want to do that. So it's conversely, it's like, I stopped using my phone as much. I don't know how is phone addiction in the rest of the world?
Probably about as bad as it is over there.
Okay, so it feels pretty bad over there in Europe, too?
I think
From where
so.
You've seen...
I don't consider myself phone addicted, but I think a lot of people do.
Yeah. Alright, you better not fight these Red Eye Knights. We got things to do.
Okay.
Because, like,
Alright,
I've had to
I
fight
realized
really
you wanted
hard to,
me
like... 'cause
also run through.
even, like, it's hard to be like, I can sit here and be enlightened and be like, I'm not addicted to my phone, you know? Like, this and that, whatever. But it's so easy to, like, fall into, like, the use of it. So I tried to, like, cut it out as completely as I could. And then I got Bolitro. But I consider video game addiction separate.
Hey, did we not rescue Bjork?
Nope. That's
Okay.
time.
Let's go.
The Penetrator.
I wonder why he's called that.
I wonder what he does. Well, I skipped the cutscene where he penetrates that one guy. And I assume that's literally it. It's because he has a thrusting attack and stabs people with. Oh, that's the attack. That's why. Yeah, if you get hit by that, that's bad.
That's penetrating.
Can you aggro him, please?
I'm trying. I was out of FP.
Thank you. Okay, but don't steal the kill. I got that.
Bopper is so mean to me.
I'm not toxic. Stop saying this.
Many such allegations.
I beat all of the allegations.
Hey, do you remember the one time that you
Sounds
died to
abusive,
Leaf
the way you phrased that.
Yeah, but okay, okay, let me explain.
Nope. Get your ukulele ready.
Chat, I'm not coping, I swear. Oh boy. Okay.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn.
Oh my god, I almost completed my build.
Art thou may thy
Well, I mean, how many more places do you have to do? You have to do World 4, right? You have to do 4-2, 4-3.
And 1-4.
You have to do 3-2
key to
Oh.
and 1-4. Yeah. So you have like
drawn from its
3 zones and like 5 bosses.
I forgot about 3-2. Oh, this is the worst level in the game. I think I've said that about 6 different levels.
You do say that kind of often.
I used those souls to level up, and then I just didn't level up. Okay, can you set your summon sign down? I'll try to get to you before you get gobbled. So the cool thing about the boss in this area...
To where are we going?
3-2.
3-2? Okay. Oh god, yeah, no, you have to hurry because I might get a old monked.
There are some bosses in these games that are controlled by other players. If you like lay down your summon sign to try to play with someone else, the game will summon you to be a boss in another person's game. So there are a couple like PvP fights, and they are toxic. If you get another player, they're so toxic. Unless the player sucks. It becomes like a... I'm not going to say it. It becomes like that one thing from that one game we did that one time where I huddled everybody up in like a giant circle. And it was just like, well, I've got my giant siege missile here. Try to get there as fast as you can. And that's what PvP bosses feel like. Did you lay it at the, like on this little bridge?
I had to nice myself first.
Okay.
You have to beat an area before you can be summoned in it.
What? Well,
no. You just have to have access to the area.
I see.
But in this area, if you try to get summoned, the game will sometimes make you the boss instead.
The game just hides that randomly? What the fuck?
Yeah, because if there's the archdemon here, each world has like a super mega final boss.
Around?
And
it's on behind you.
The gimmick of this world is that the boss is like a regular human.
I got old monked.
Okay, so you're playing boss for someone else? Okay, I'll just make it good. The boss here is like a PvP fight, and if there's another player online, they will yoink that player out of their game and make them the boss for someone else. It's a really cool fight. I've never gotten to play it online because no one has this game.
No one ever.
Yeah, because this game came out when PS5s were like hard to get, and then when they became easy to get, no one was playing this anymore.
Damn.
It's also the only game on PS5, so...
The only.
These games are great, but everything in them is bad. This is true. Many games are like this. That's Echoes for me. We were talking about it earlier. Echoes is filled with, like, I don't want to do this sections, and I love all of them. It also helps that that game really aggravates me when people talk about it, because I'll be like, I love Echoes, and people will be like, well, that's just because the game's really good, like, voice acting and story and presentation is tricking you into thinking it's good. I'm like, wow. Wow, the good things are fooling me. I can't believe it. I've been taken for a ride.
Can't believe the good things are making me play the game.
No, they're like, but have you seen the map design? Don't care. That's the funny thing of Last Defense Academy is it has 0 map design. Every map is like a Dark Deity map, and they're all the same.
You're the first one that I've heard to say that about the game.
Yeah, but like it actually really works because the game is like all about like AoE. Like it's all about AoE. It's not like 1v1s or like 4v1s or something. And, like,
I killed him.
you killed the person you were playing against?
Yes.
You're so hateful. Okay, can you get old... Wait, Marathon Tech. Can you get Old Monked for me and then free win?
And then kill you?
Bro.
No, then let me kill you.
No.
Why would I let
Remember,
you
Papa was
kill
being
me?
toxic to you earlier. You have to give him the fight of his life.
No. I have never
How's
been
your magic resistance? How's it?
Chat can confirm this. I have never been toxic to Vivian. Ever.
Never.
It has never once happened. Okay, and actually, if we're being honest here, you're usually more toxic to me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Chat, are you hearing this?
I remember the Danganronpa transvestigation.
That was an accident.
We have to do this charity stream because of that hateful comment you made. This is this is the tithe. This is karmatic right now. Okay, now we're in the blood pool. I love the blood pool with the baby demons. Oh yes.
Yeah. We're in it.
You get any fun illnesses from this blood, or?
Don't worry about it. It's probably fine.
I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Oh, they do just straight up
Surely.
cry like babies. Wow, what losers. Aw, diaper baby sad. Oh shit.
I love video games.
Oh no, the blood pit. Oh hey, right next to the stairs. Thanks. Oh shit.
So do you want me to try to put my sign before man-eaters at this point, or?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something when you said that right before man-eaters. How mean the old monk placement in this game specifically is. They put your potential summon pool to help with the hardest boss in the game in the area that can yoink summons to be the boss. That's after the boss that's really hard. Oh, that's evil. That's like another level of troll I've never heard of. God, next thing you know, the women are going to have shoes on. The DR VODs were great. I'm glad everybody enjoyed Danganronpa. I can't wait to play more with Speedy.
Oh, my stream window has been frozen for like God knows how long.
What stream window?
Where I like check in on chat.
Oh.
So I've not seen this. God damn it! Every now and then my YouTube like browser just completely like.
Thank you for the
crashes
anonymous
out.
10 and thank you for the 20 blueberries. Again, if we were getting alerts, I wish there were alerts. YouTube sucks, I think. I was like very excited when I saw this feature on YouTube that like let me monetize everything as like for charity. And
Fundraiser thing.
yeah, it's their fundraiser thing, and they don't take their like 30% cut or their 60% cut or whatever it is. But now they just don't send you alerts that count as super chats.
By the way, we're over halfway to our goal.
Are we?
Yeah, we're at $2,559 out of 5,000.
Dang.
Let's go.
We might make it then.
Stretch
Oh, no.
goal.
The
Papa
goal
plays
said-
Hades.
Sadly, we're gonna play Hades anyway, just not part of this marathon. But Hades is going nowhere, especially with Hades 4 coming out. Like the clock is winding down.
Can't wait for
Yeah.
that shit.
Okay, can the elevator get here? Can the elevator get here? How many guys are there? It's like for every guy, there's like 4. Are there stairs that I'm not seeing?
Cam Guy Leland donated $50 to Trans
Thank you
Lifeline.
so
Holy shit.
much, Kim Guy Leland. Where's the elevator? Oh my god! Stop, stop.
Also, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn the AC on.
Okay.
It is sweltering in my room.
What does that actually put us at as far as stretch goals? I'm trying to look at the Chiron on the screen, but it's moving too slow. I need it to like...
Let me see if I can see it in the description.
Because if we're at nearly 3,000...
I did claim we were there. Oh, it's not there. I'm stupid. Maybe it wasn't the sheet or something.
To be fair, the true moron here in this instance is me for not putting the obviously important information in the description.
I'm not wrong, but you're not going to hear me say it.
Well, thanks. I really appreciate how nice everyone is.
Let's see on the sheets. Sorry, the file you've requested has been deleted. I guess not.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I guess it is the scheduling sheet, I guess, or some other pin sheet in the Discord.
It shouldn't be. I haven't deleted
5K. 5K is all memory. Sekiro 700 is from the beginning. Player Artorias. Okay. So 5K all memory Sekiro. Was that what you wanted to know?
Well, 5,000. That's the final one, right? And we're at what 3,000 right now.
I think I said 2,000 something. Yeah. Over halfway to stretch goal.
Because I want to know what what the current things I have to actually do is.
Where's the tracker again?
Okay. It's below the it's below chat if you're on desktop.
Below the what?
It's below chat on desktop, and if you're on mobile, it's below the video player. Thank you for the 15, Anonymous. It's currently 2,609.
Oh, yeah,
So,
I see it.
Okay, we're all bosses Dark Souls 3 is what Ascended Bagels has said. So,
nice.
That sucks so bad. For me, it's good for the cause. It sucks for me personally.
Me personally, I would
that's
never
the
do
point,
this cause.
Right?
Me personally, I would never feed the cause through my own suffering.
Oh, that was a great play. Okay. All right. Here comes the way. Okay, here comes the hardest boss in the game. I'm up to man-eaters now. Yeah, it really is suffering feeding the cause because a stretch goal has never been the streamer does something nice for themselves. Could you imagine?
Stretch goal.
Well, one, because that would look suspicious. Donate $5,000 and I'll take a sauna day. What?
I'll take a shower if you do not.
I'm not doing that. I
believe you.
I need to be full-throated gamer for this.
That's an Asmongold stretch goal.
Yeah, Asmongold
stretch. $5,000. Make him shower.
Guys, I haven't paid my water bill.
I'll buy an alarm clock if I reach $5,000.
I'll keep track of.
I'll read a book if you donate 5,000.
How do you read so many books? Stack of 2.
Okay, are you at the boss?
I'm at the fog gate, yes.
Okay, then let me just okay, see where you are. I'm gonna do my best to put my sign right there.
Okay. Gus needs your help.
I love helping Gus. Do you remember that one point in time in Berserk where Shirka and Guts' cousin Gus go on a quest together? It's just like that.
Thinking of anime, I'm thinking back to Persona, and one thing I noticed as I've been playing Last Defense Academy, or when I played Metaphor, or when I played Persona 5, is that the types of things that I would not accept for even a second in an anime, because for me to even sit down and be willing to watch an anime is a whole task, right? I'm not an anime fan like that. But then when it's in a video game, I'll grit my teeth and be like,
to do boss duty again.
Oh, you're old monk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, we doing it raw then. All right. Man-eaters. Now, this is a guy whose AI likes to break.
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing? Also, what are you doing? Oh, get up here.
Where are you going, friend? Let me shoot you. How can you eat man if you can't even reach man?
This is the worst man-eater I've ever seen.
Right, they really do put attention on his feet.
Yeah. No, no, no. Oh, what are you doing? Stop being silly.
CPU.
Oh, great.
It's getting out of hand.
God, I was so close. I was so close to this just being fine, and then couldn't get the last attack off. God, which one is which? Where even are they? Oh, no. Got him. You can probably imagine why this fight specifically is a nightmare anxiety mess. Oh. Sound design is really good for this guy, though. $26 damage on the crossbow is crazy. Come on. Ouch. Down, man-eater down. Okay. I think I'm gonna pass away. This is the power.
Jump off this cliff.
You should. Well, that's why this fight is so bad, like to deal with. Is
It makes you want to jump off a cliff.
It makes you want to jump off the cliff, and usually the man-eaters will do it for you. It was worse in the original version of this game because in that version, the this little like bridge that you're on had like some. It felt like ice physics on the edges. So you would like get knocked down and then stand up, and your character would just be sucked back into the abyss. And it was not good.
The abyss stares back at you and then sucks you in.
Yeah.
Hate it when it happens.
Can't stand that shit.
Hate that fucking shit.
That famously happens in the technically canon but not published anymore Berserk chapters, so it fits for Gus.
Yeah.
Okay, how's old Monk going?
We're in like a long form battle here.
Dang, that's so sad because I'm about to go to old Monk.
I'm sorry.
Well, I gotta get up there before you have an opportunity to be summoned and fight me.
Watch out, there's enemies.
Oh, this hallway actually kills me a lot right here because of the guy that's coming up.
That guy?
Not this guy. There's like a phantom dude that we'll see here. That guy. Oh, he's tanky.
I've seen a lot of those guys.
Yeah.
All those Squid Games. He looks like Admiral Akbar.
He does.
With red.
I don't remember what Oh wait, no, he's famous for that's It's a Trap guy.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that Star Wars movie since I was like 9. I think I've seen all of them as an adult except for Return of the Jedi, which oh shit, there's 2 of them.
Or the Jedi suck.
Yeah, I remember it well enough from being a kid where I'm like, that's probably not good anymore. So I just
here. You don't know, like the screen share doesn't share audio with us, right?
Yeah, that's because I'm having like there was an issue with PS5, like my game capture just doesn't work. Right now,
God.
my game capture only plays audio, so what stream is hearing is, or what the stream is seeing is what I'm sharing to you, which is the capture card through Streamlabs, and what they're hearing is the
audio.
Yeah, is the game capture audio because it won't show video for some reason, but it will play the audio, even though I can't open the window.
Fuck, dude. Why is every piece of art and software that you own so flawed?
I don't know.
I guess it's masterpieces. That must be why.
Yeah, there's too many masterpieces. All right, that's an archdemon down.
Demon vanquished. You got his demon soul.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So... Oh, Justin, you're here. Do you have 1-4 available? I know you're Griffith. Please.
I'm gonna grab some cake. Be right back.
Ooh, cake. You gotta tell us what kind when you get back. That sounds delicious.
Apple pie.
Oh my god.
But it's
I
like
love it.
store-bought. It's not that good. It's not that good. It's okay.
Still, look, I'm in it right now. Apple pie sounds great. Even store-bought. Oh my god, we actually finished the build. I got to 40-40. You're stuck at work until 7 p.m.? No! I think we have 3 bosses left on Demon Souls, chat. Because we have the old hero, the Storm King. I guess we have 4, because then there's False and True King, technically.
Yeah. You're almost done.
Let's see how fast I can actually do this level. That'll be interesting to see. Swap this out for the Thief Ring. The Thief Ring is so good for this level because the Manta Rays won't snipe you if you have it on. Or they will, like, largely avoid you.
Me for it, or are you just going for it?
Oh, do you have access to this level?
Yeah.
I'll summon for it, yeah. Put it in the hallway with Blige. Before
Okay.
the first Grim Reaper room. That gives me a chance to go wash my crusted, disgusting gamer hands. Chat, I'm going to go take a shower, but for my hands real quick.
Okay, heads down. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back.
Do you remember the time that Yimpa beat Storm King by throwing poison knives at it?
Yeah. Oh god, chat's
They had to
posting
do a
hands, hands,
zero
hands. Wait,
upload.
is chat stroking
build.
that J?
What's going on, chat? Why are we
Chat,
showing
why-
our hands? What's
Chat,
going on?
this is a marathon for charity. We're not supposed to be stroking J here. I mean, like, if you want to, like, I'm gonna fight.
Did you summon for me? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh my god, I two-shot the Grim Reapers. Because I have 40 strength and a +8 weapon.
Jesus.
Which I don't think you ever had that high on your first playthrough.
I think I had a +7.
Stroking that J is a donation incentive. Yeah, we actually got Darkside Phil coming on Monday. Well, we got him coming, that's for sure. Why am I doing this in such a stupid way? I should have done it the way I've always done that fight. Just drag them back. Wait, bleeding is tick damage in this game? It's not exploding health bar? What the fuck?
Get your Adjudicator shield out.
I never knew this. The Adjudicator... Chat, the Adjudicator shield in Berserk is from the Conviction arc. You you said you're reading Berserk, right? You're just stuck in the hell that is Black Swordsman.
Yeah.
Chat, is there anybody here that likes I haven't found Christ yet. Chat, is there anyone here that likes the Black Swordsman arc in Berserk that's gonna like defend it?
I mean, all I'm seeing from it right now is just like aura and hype moments.
Yeah. Low key, that's all it really has. And honestly, the aura of later Berserk is way better. And the hype moments, way better. And then it actually has like a story and you're like, Guts, no! It's great.
I gotta get more into it.
Alright, do you remember where the, Alright, killing this Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper down.
Nice.
God, you're just killing people. It's great. I don't understand why people hate it. It took me a long time to get into Berserk because I just did not enjoy Black Swordsman at all. I remember it feeling kind of like just generic was like the issue. Like it's just like hyper violent and cool. And like, I mean, it's fine, but like I just wasn't like...
It's good to be king!
Compared to what comes later. All right, thank you, Daddy's Ashes, for the 500 check. Hi, Bopper. So when is German Hifumi Gunnar voice going to be added to the stretch goals? The committee decided it has to happen. I mean, for 500, I'll just do that anyway.
I'm here just eating.
Yeah. Oh, you are eating? You're back?
Yes.
Store-bought apple pie. Man, I could go for some dessert.
Apple pie sounds really good right now.
Oh, shit. I make a really good homemade, like, apple pie. It's one of my
remember
few
the last time I
talents.
made apple pie? It's been a long time.
I don't home make the crust. I should. I should try that. I've never
Not
really
hard.
messed...
It's not that hard.
It's not that hard? It's the
No.
one thing I don't home make. And it just always felt like... It was one of those things that's always scared me. I've never made bread or anything.
I make this like chocolate oasis pie with like fresh cut strawberries on top. That is really good. I like that one a lot.
What's the, oh shit, I fell down into the goon swamp.
No, you're in the juice. I remember this part of the stream because I remember looking down at the goon swamp and I'm like, Popper, do I need to go here? And you're like, not really. And I just didn't. It was good.
Yeah, you only need to come here if you want like very specific, like the items that are down here or whatever the upgrade materials are.
Yeah. Where are you?
Actually, I'm kind of curious because I don't think we have ever spoken about it, but I'm curious. What is the what's the go-to breakfast, Mecca? I'm very curious what breakfasts are in other places.
I think it's... I mean, I can't really compare, but...
Like, what are you
I
having?
feel like it's down to the person more than what do I have?
Yeah.
Cereal, yogurt, and some kind of fruit, like blueberries.
Okay.
Usually.
Well, that is very different from American breakfast because none of that stuff will kill you.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like there's healthy people in America too somewhere, right?
Not
mean,
where I'm from.
That's kind of the breakfast that I have when I have breakfast. I do like a yogurt, a granola, and a fruit, and maybe put a little bit of honey on it.
Before I started cutting back a lot more on like meat, the go-to breakfast was going to be is bacon, and then in the bacon fat, you cook your eggs over easy, and you got your big pot of grits. Okay, so this boss is really cool. He's blind. If you like watch the cutscene, you'll see his like eyes are bound up, and if you put on the thief ring that makes you stealthy, he'll never notice your presence because he's like trying to listen to you. I have not found a good substitute though for the bacon. Nothing quite hits that craving. Like I'll still eat it sometimes, but like I've really like reduced meat overall. Getting a tofu press was a great idea.
Tofu press. I just buy a block of tofu and dice it myself.
Yeah, well, the press is nice because one of the things I struggled with tofu is like every time I'd make it, it just didn't come out right. And so getting a press to help me actually get like all the excess moisture out.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
makes
really
sense.
helps, especially because I like tofu like pan fried, like in a skillet, like when I have like stir fry or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I make this.
And it
I
helps
have
it
this
get a
like
little
tofu,
crispier.
like peanut like crumble dish that's really good. I'll show you the recipe one
I
day.
need some more vegetarian recipes. I'm not eating vegetarian today because I'm treating myself.
Remind me tonight, and I'll type up the recipe for you.
Please do.
Yeah, of course.
What I've really liked about getting into Cajun food is that there's a lot of good vegetarian options. Mokshu is an etouffees, and red beans and rice is like you cannot beat it. You cannot beat it. You have any good bean dishes you like to make? Because that's one I
got some, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a homemade chili dish that you can make without the meat that is really good.
As long as it's not
can type
black
that one up
beans, I
to you
just
also.
can't. Black beans
You can use any
doesn't sit
beans.
well
You
with
can
my
do it,
stomach.
yeah, you can do it with kidney beans.
I adjusted my
I
stomach
want-
to all beans except for black beans. Just doesn't work.
I know one bean stew with pineapple, and
Ooh.
sometimes I make beans with. I just throw them into like a curry or something.
Okay. You say like a slow cooker type thing, and
Nah, this is all pan fried stuff.
oh, well, you said a curry.
Yeah, I don't know
heard
if what I say is a curry is the same for you, but for me a curry is like a bunch of pan fried stuff, and then you kind of drown it in coconut milk and some of that stuff to make it actually taste like curry.
Yeah.
You
some of the-
stir
the
that
soup-
through, and then you add rice. You're done.
Yeah,
That's it.
It's
Curry.
throw in. Oh, this fight is so epic. I do like
That's
making
a lot
curry
of-
from time
Nice.
to time. I really like making curry, but I've never homemade like actually curry sauce. I've homemade
Ah,
the
it's same
stuff
either.
for. I've homemade the stuff for like butter chicken, like as far as Indian dishes go, and I've done that on like tofu.
I went to
and that's really good.
I went to a place to get like blocks of Japanese style curry roux. So I have like a stockpile of that hanging around.
Now this is like a great shonen anime finale boss for the end of that whole brutal level.
Hey, it's a health bar. Good fight.
Bopper, I think I'm out of it. Like that's it. I can't. After this, all you have left is 1-4, right? And I can't go there yet.
Yeah, 1-4.
Bopper, at this point in time, it's on you. Unless you want me to try to blitz through 1-3 while this is happening.
God, I know Speedy's watching this right now. He said he's getting PTSD from Mario Sunshine. I know he's watching this right now and going like, I've got to get my hands on that game.
Mario Sunshine PTSD.
I mean, this is the coolest boss fight anyone's ever invented. I think this is one of the things the remake really improved on. Is like the music and the environmental effects here in this fight.
Yeah, I love the music.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. You can
I've
listen to it
experienced
on a
it, like-
15-second delay.
That is a really cool visual though.
God, even the
And
sound
then that
effects when you
big
like
guy
damage
comes
it.
up and he's like massive.
Bro, how is this hard? You're knocking off so much health every time.
This
It's not
is one of the
supposed to be hard.
Yeah, this is. There are a lot of fights in this game that are just meant to be cool. Like this fight is just meant to be awesome. It really was like a fan base type thing. The idea that these games are like impossibly difficult and they need to be like a big struggle and they're for hardcore gamers only was like a fan construction.
I mean, you just said a lot of things about the game being mean earlier. That doesn't jive with what you're currently saying. Please explain.
Well, sometimes
I guess
Dark
it's only
Souls
some parts that are like that,
mean,
and some
but
parts
it's
that are
not
not.
always punishing.
Yeah, there are parts that are mean, but like the game is definitely like it's not meant to be a Kaizo game. You're meant to like overcome with, and the boss fights in particular are not meant to be that hard in this game. A lot of people say
that is true.
Yeah, a lot of people say this game has the worst boss fights because it's like Twitch heavy. Souls game.
Also, Bopper, after this fight, we have folks queuing up in the waiting room.
Oh, we are. Are we at that time? We're at 4?
It is 4 o'clock.
Yeah, you should probably kick me out. Yeah. We don't have to, but I probably will go.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
you've
fun,
been here
though.
for a while, and so I'm sure it's exhausting to stream for 3 straight hours.
My usual time, but this time I didn't have to do anything. You know?
Yeah.
I just sat there chilling.
Chill out, eat apple pie,
Good.
Stare at Demon Souls, like listen to the great music.
Yeah. I mean,
I
that's
haven't heard a
something
single
that's been
tune.
really like.
I only listened to
sticking out to me.
I will
I
get.
only listened when the audio bounce was bad.
I will Yeah, I'll move everyone in who needs to be in when this is over, right? The other thing about these games is you cannot pause them.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
so mean.
It almost never ends up being like a thing that causes issues, but it is a thing nonetheless. Why am I not being able to hit the Storm King now? Why did I start to suck all of a sudden?
It's so big, dude. How are you missing?
I'm shooting hurricanes at it. There we go. Its damage voice is so cool. It is the first time I've ever been like, wow, I love hurting this giant animal in a video game. Oh, here we go.
One final.
Yes! Yeah, the demon was destroyed. God, I know Speedy is out there buying this game right now.
Yeah, he's buying a PlayStation 5 as we speak.
Oh yeah. Other mean thing about this game that I don't think we mentioned is that all of these games save every second that you're playing, so it's constantly overriding the save. So there's no going back at any point ever.
Damn.
That's a more common thing now, though. Ever since this came out. Where's the Archstone? But anyways, I know you said you were probably gonna hop off now, and I've got to bring everyone else in.
I don't want to take up people's slots, you know?
Yeah, I get it. But it was fun, and I guess tell everybody where they can find you other than the description before you get out here. Self-plug. You've had some good videos come out that are worth watching for the Fire Emblem fans out there.
At Mecha, I forgot how many Ks it's on YouTube, but just search Mecha Fire Emblem, you'll find me. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on Reddit, I guess. That's basically it. I don't have any other social media right now.
But yeah, go check out some of Mecha's recent videos, chat, if you like Fire Emblem, because you've been putting out some pretty good ones. It's been getting me back into watching Fire Emblem videos. That's how you know it's good.
Nice. Yeah, I had some good feedback on those videos, and I'm writing more. I'm really enjoying writing more as we speak.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think the Hayato video is definitely worth watching. Chad, go look at that one. That one was very nice.
Thank you.
But thank you for joining. I really appreciate it.
Been a blast.
And hope to see you
It's a
back
good
soon
cause.
for Hades 6.
Yeah. Can't wait for Hades 8.
We're
See you
finally
around.
gonna beat him. All right, I'll see you.
Yeah. Later.
All right. Vivian, are you allowed to bring people in, or do you not have admin permissions on this
I
server?
don't think I have admin permissions.
Okay, well, I'm bringing in everyone who's new.
Hi.
Hello. So we got 2 new people here now. Chat, we're back to 4. We're back to a very crowded room. And that's good for me.
Hello.
Oh god, I should have known that Darkfry was going to be 800 decibels. I need to audio mix everybody. So if you all could introduce yourself, and I'll audio mix while that happens.
All right, I'll try to talk at a reasonable volume then, so that you can do that. Hello, it's me, Darkfry. I make video essays on YouTube. I'm a pink smiley blob. You may have seen me at places. before, you may know me from the recent charity stream that I also did for Trans Lifeline like a month ago, where Bopper and Vivian were also on, and I am very happy to be here on Bopper's stream.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, we've been quiet for a while too. I'm back to the throat. So.
Yeah, I've leaned back in for throating.
Okay.
Dark, I can't believe you forgot I was there. That's okay.
Yeah. Well, go ahead and introduce yourself to everyone so I can audio mix here.
I don't really have any consecrating stuff. I'm just a friend of Vivian Darkfright. I guess I was able to be a guest on Darkfright's charity stream towards the end. That's pretty good.
Oh yes, but who are you?
Yeah, chat needs a name.
Oh, right. They can't see me.
They cannot.
My name is Sunny Haven.
I think we are mixed. So you can continue with that, but I'm going to get back to the game.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have anything else to introduce by myself.
Oh, yeah. Sunny and I are friends, and Sunny's great, so there's that.
I'm in the cuck chair.
Yeah.
Notice how Vivian did not introduce me as their friend. I noticed it.
I noticed it too. I noticed it too about me. I like.
Well, Bopper, I don't
know. Like, I'm not pointing fingers.
Well,
but if I were to point a finger, that's what I would say. And if I were to say that, I would, like, do it in a sort of accusatory manner. If I were to hypothetically say that.
Darkfry, I don't know if I can call myself your friend until I finish beating the Trails games.
You know what? You got... The road to my friendship is long and arduous, apparently, so...
Yeah?
I have, like, 2 friends.
It requires beating, before
It
Trails games
requires
every
beating
year.
12 80-hour-long JRPGs.
Yeah. Also, Bopper, I've introduced you plenty times on my YouTube videos as my Dark Souls rival, okay?
Yeah, but like that's
I think
shown
that's
in
plenty.
anime.
It's not like I like you or anything, Rebecca.
No.
Yeah, in real life, rivals are enemies. Rival just means enemy in real life.
No, sometimes I DM Vivian and I'm like, I'm gonna hate on you next stream. Just be prepared. I get fair
wish
warning.
that you'd say that. I wish that you gave me fair warning.
Oh,
Are you
now
kidding
I'm
me?
lying. Now I'm lying. Here we go again.
Look, I can't. This bit isn't gonna go on very long. I can't hate on Vivian, like with a straight face. It always makes me feel bad.
Yeah, this just so you know, it's this specific night.
You kind of died right there.
Yeah, this specific enemy is the problem in 1-4 that night, in specific.
I wouldn't know. I've never died in 1-4 before in my life, so.
Oh, people can't see me, but I'm doing like the Joe Biden, Margaret Taylor Green face.
What? Will you take a crack at it, wise guy?
I'm sure some people know what GIF I'm referring to, so.
I do. And I think I'm the intended person, like the intended recipient of it. So like, in that case, it was effective.
You're back in 1-4?
You're not remaining loud for very long, me or Vivian?
I love how...
Vivian's too enthusiastic and is rocking around too much.
Don't call me out like this.
I love
gaming.
how Demon Souls levels are annotated the same as Mario levels.
Yeah, it's so goofy.
Like, yeah, you're in 1-4 now.
Are they, or is that just like a fan thing?
Oh, it's a fan thing. Like they all have like proper
thing,
names and you know.
Okay.
Oh,
dude, Bopper.
Yes.
I'm gonna be real. That was weak shit.
I'm no. Corel Leo, you got to understand, right? I'm not okay, fine, I'll admit it to everybody. Yes, I am using a Trans Lifeline charity stream as a way to provide cover to me to hate on Vivian. This is true.
What?
We've known
Can we just
this.
point out that I'm like, well, actually, no. In this room, correct me if I'm wrong, Bobber, you're the only like cisgender person in the room right now.
What?
Oh my God! This is what
Wait,
this is what Reddit told me to be afraid of.
Wait. Wait, what do you mean?
Wait till
It's
Jordan
like
Peterson
Darkrai
hears about this.
You used any pronouns, right?
Does that make me not cisgender?
I mean, it makes you at least somewhere on the non-binary scale, doesn't it? Am I off base here?
That makes sense. Wait, like
wow.
Darkrai realizes they're non-binary.
Hey,
no,
you know, no, this is fine because remember Darkrai when you had me on the stream
I'm just
and
not
I
sure. I'm
inadvertently
just not
came
sure.
out
I'm
as
just not
Therian?
sure what falls under the trans umbrella.
Oh come on!
Like I'm not like
really funny.
like you know I'm not gonna go around calling myself trans, but I guess I'm not cis.
Oh, this is horrible.
If you want to be.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
don't-
ultimately at the end of the day, identity is whatever the hell you want it to be.
I didn't put myself in any situation, Volk. Okay, all right. I am woke.
Can
I have a.
Can I be like half cis?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, Darkrai.
Like how I'm.
Fine, then we have 1.5 cis people on the call right now. How does it feel, Bopper?
Well,
I feel like
I'm also.
I feel seen.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, but if we round up, that's
I've been
two.
waiting
for my visibility for a long time.
Oh god.
Yeah, cis people have had it hard recently.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
the,
gonna lie.
Bomber's the token cis person in his own stream.
I cannot believe I'm reduced to being on my own stream is crazy.
Gosh. How does it feel, Darkrai?
You're the DEI hire of your own stream.
To be fair, everything hurts, but that's not because of the stream. That's because of this shit.
Yeah, that is. I don't think running away from the enemies is gonna solve it.
I don't think so on this one. I think I'm gonna have to just kill the red phantoms.
Bopper, violence solves everything.
Science says this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Science is my
Wait, can I
middle
get these
name,
guys
by the way.
torched by the dragon?
What?
That
One
could
must
go hard.
imagine cis. Oh my god. Fun on cis.
I'm non-frinary.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
That's good. That's good.
I did post a banger
It
joke
worked.
on Blue Sky the other day.
It worked. It fried them.
Actually,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
And now I get the shortcut. Yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
You
Oh
helped
no,
out Darkrai.
I don't have Bior for this.
Uh-oh.
I posted a fire non-binary joke the other day. It was I'm going to open a decaf coffee shop and call it non-binary.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Non-binary.
Ow.
You kind of got set on fire, Bopper.
I'm noticing, Popper, that you are getting set on fire every now and then.
Everyone's so
Please don't
helpful.
do this to him. You did this to me. You did this to me in the Mario stream, and it literally made me want to stab someone every time. So don't subject Bopper to
See,
it.
but there's even more opportunities to do it here than in the Mario stream. He's getting his ass kicked all the time.
You know, Mecha was great because he was not mean to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
it's
talked
so
about
funny.
Fire
Everyone-
Emblem
everyone-
and shit. It was so wholesome.
Yeah, everyone's
Yeah.
giggling like a schoolgirl the second they hear, oh, Bopper, I'm gonna be so mean to him. I'm gonna be so mean. Doing it again. All right. Okay.
You're doing full regen build. No, you got this.
Look, Bopper, at the end of the day, you know how bullies act. I'm mean to you because I am hopelessly jealous.
Yeah, I mean,
Chat, you heard it here
wildly
first.
of your abilities.
Chat, you heard it here first. This is
And
because we have
so
deep
I lash
problems.
out any chance I get. That's
All right,
that's
let's
that's,
kill every-
This is funny.
that's what it
Everyone's
is at the
favorite
end of the day.
character.
Let's go kill Starva.
Murder. That's not murdering. Oh.
That is murdering.
You did great.
Well, I mean, you got murdered. Oh no.
I have an idea. I'm
the
going
fatigue-
to
don't-
attack his sword with my soft body.
Don't tell
Oh,
me that
no.
the fatigue is already setting in. No, this is because I got filled in a room with haters. That's literally it. I can't wait to change the thumbnail. Oh, wait, no, that'll add everybody else to the thumbnail. No. My haters.
No, my
This
haters,
aggression
my
will
one,
not
my
stand,
one weakness.
man.
Look, Bopper, if it means that I will stop seeing this shameful display, I am going to stop being mean to you.
Where's
for a bit.
old King Allant right now? That's what I need.
Here's the thing.
Okay, did anyone else see that just masterful dodge right there? Just that sequence.
Yeah.
Impeccable. Okay, now. Stop the hate.
What I
Here's the thing,
saw
Brandon.
was
I like
that
teasing you
dude
about this, Bopper,
body
because-
blocking you like a champion.
Like a champion. He failed.
I like teasing you about this, Bopper, for one specific.
Oh, Shine
reason.
has been force fimming me in chat for a while. Well, Shine has
hell
been
yeah.
force fimming me in the comments too, because I keep making comments about how, one, I only play as girls in Souls games. Two, I'm Dairumi in Last Defense Academy.
Also, you were Junko in Danganronpa.
I was Junko in
You had a
Danganronpa.
Junko Kanji.
This must be
Yeah.
awful for you right now because you have to play as a guy.
It's really... Until Dark Souls 1, it's going to be great because we're going to hear Miles Edgeworth just moan and moan and moan.
I love the Dark Souls 1 injury noises so much.
You know what? Let's try a Speedy Hawk build for this.
Is that the kick for Demon Souls?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh wow.
That's what I did.
Damn. Okay. Let's go, Bopper.
Yeah, see, I'm comfortable teasing Bopper about this because
Speedy Tech
he
is
is
so
the
outrageously
best
good,
Souls
and we
player
never knew
I've ever seen.
Whoa.
And you mean that
I know
genuinely,
you-
which is the crazy thing.
I do. I
Shine
genuinely
has-
mean that.
And I know
Shine
you're better
has
than me.
that
Vivian.
energy it's that one meme that is it's a screenshot of a Tumblr post by a person called I Suggest Force Femme saying I have a suggestion.
I'm friends with I Suggest Force from, or I guess acquaintances.
Okay, so
Been a
is
while
is,
since I talked.
is Gus going to be able to come up here and beat Griffin? That's the real challenge here.
Are we still calling him Gus?
I mean,
Yeah, I was about to
look.
say, wait, isn't it Guts?
Yeah, that's Gus.
that's because this is his knockoff cousin Gus. Because my
Oh, I see. No, see, I know nothing about Berserk, so for a second there I felt gaslit.
No.
I just- Gus from the hit manga series Frenzy.
Yeah.
You got this, Bopper. You're
Fucking
totally
kill
not
this
gonna
guy,
whip
dude.
it. Totally
come
not
on,
gonna whip
Griffin.
it when he has like a tiny bit of health left.
Oh, that's why you did Berserk, because it's fucking the guy has long hair and silver hair and is like Griffin.
No!
Who also has that.
No!
That's why
Hey,
you did
you know what,
that.
Bopper?
I need a hat.
I've
Gus
never
have a hat?
No.
I've never seen anybody die to Old King Allant before Bopper, so thank you. This was a novel
Same.
experience.
Same Robbery asking,
You're
who's this
welcome.
fourth guest and why do they sound like me? Right, wait. you asking about
Oh,
me?
it's because Robert is identifying as me now.
I think.
Oh, right. I'm
see.
silly.
I'm-
I
I think.
I'm very smart.
Bopper thinks that he's my greatest hater. Oh, wait, no, you were actually being serious? Oh, that's Sunny. She's my friend. And...
The bit backfired.
a bit back-
Sorry, I thought
I'm
we were
Sunny.
being- I thought we were
Imagine
being silly.
if
No,
Gus
they
is
did say like
fucking
you were
dead.
stealing your
No.
identity earlier, so that's why I thought That's what I
Yeah,
thought
that's
you were
what I
right.
thought.
Hold on. Abort bit.
See, I was gonna say, like, Bopper thinks that he's my greatest hater. He has nothing on Rawberry.
People are. Volk is saying
Oh,
Bopper
it's
finding
like
new ways to fumble for
saying
Vivian is so
robbery
cute.
because
Why do
Saint
people?
abbreviated is ST, so it's strawberry. Oh.
People find it's funny, right? People think me and Speedy are funny together, and people think me and you are adorable together because I'm like a small child being carried around. I hate it. This is.
Do you remember the time? Do you remember
No,
how Case 4 went in Danganronpa?
I just fucking kicked my hand.
I'm
No,
sick of Gus.
No problem.
Thank God
Well,
you don't
you
have
have
to
one
wait
more-
for this elevator to come back down.
You have
Could you
one more
imagine?
legitimate boss fight to go here, okay, Bopper?
I'm gonna find. There's a boss in this game that I'm gonna find a way to die to. You believe me?
Listen, Bopper, if you die to True King Alon, that's gonna be the funniest thing on the planet.
By the way, Bopper,
I got a fan.
Yeah.
Bopper, I asked a question in chat earlier, and you didn't answer it, so I'm gonna ask it right now. Would you be mad if I played 100 line during the stream?
Well, it gets everybody off of my case.
Let's go.
It's not.
All right, I'm booting it up.
It's now the 100-line stream with Bopper.
What's the donation?
No, I'm gonna. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be playing it.
The
and
donation incentive
occasionally
for 100 line is
chiming
surviving to
in.
Thursday. Come on, Grandpa.
All right, Bopper. I'm gonna be playing this year's GOTY. You do what you do. Raise money for Trans Lifeline or whatever. What's the total, by the way? I literally can't see
It
it.
is 2,674. So
Let's go.
I was gonna wait till I get
Oh, I almost got hit by the D-level move.
D-level move.
Yeah, he will.
you.
Yeah, he will steal your levels.
That's
Oh
some,
no! Fuck!
That's some kinky shit. Right there, man.
Oh,
He spammed it. Fucking Joe Biden spammed that shit.
How much does he drain your soul levels? Like,
Oh, dude, we're doing level drain now.
I mean, Dark Souls has always been horny. Is this a surprise to you?
No, it's not a surprise. It's just.
Oh, he's gonna do it again too. Fun. Oh, he wants it.
Yo,
He's thirsty.
yeah.
He wants it. He
Joe
wants
Biden
it from
wants
his
to suck
favorite
me
character,
down.
Gus.
so thirsty.
Okay, you know what? I'm aborting the 100 line idea because this game is loud and it's gonna be a nightmare for me. But it was fun. No, I don't want to. I wanna hear it. I can't go that game without hearing everyone's grunts. I need to hear everyone's
no
grunts.
way.
I need to hear Takumi going, "Hey!"
Wait, so
That's the best voice line in any video game ever.
How does the what?
Oh my gosh.
That
How much
that
levels?
I don't know.
Hey,
like his voice cracks. It's great.
the voice actors knocked it out of the park for 100 lines.
We're getting hit by it on purpose at this point. No, that feels like something Vivian.
Wow.
Darumi's laugh is a close second. That
Honey, how dare you say things that are that accurate about me like that? Also, maybe if he was Blythe. But listen, shut up.
Oh yeah.
Get me out of the corner.
who's
No.
Blythe?
If he didn't look like this,
Yeah.
Who's Blythe?
Blythe is a.
This is my boyfriend
wolf
from
Capra
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Oh, is that how his name is pronounced?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blythe.
Really? I called him Blade.
Got him.
He has a blade.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at my levels. What did he actually suck from me?
Wait,
He
is
took
it like
two-
perma?
He stuck 2 of your
he
strength
took
points
2 of my
out.
strength. He sucked. No, Griffin stole Guts' strength.
Wait, is it permanent?
Yeah, it's permanent.
Well,
What the
kind of,
fuck,
because
dude?
I think he gives you, he refunds the
Does he?
souls when you kill him.
Does he? How many
I
souls
think so.
do I have?
Wait,
Right
so
now,
you
you
can
have, like-
respec by letting him drain you to level 1 and then killing him?
Oh, I
Well,
have
I mean,
115,000. Yeah, he must refund it.
No, because I think that if you die, then you lose those souls.
Well, yeah, but you can respec by letting him drain you to level 1 and then killing him. without dying.
That would be funny. That would be funny. I'm gonna do a respec run. We're gonna get all of my souls
restock.
drained.
Like, I don't know. Can you respec
okay.
in Demon Souls in any other
Do we
way?
have a donation incentive on
No,
endings,
they-
by the way?
They introduced.
Chat, do we kill the barefoot goth girl or
Well,
not?
see, that's how.
If someone
that's
donates
how...
a super chat to leave a message, then I will do what they tell me to do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm picking.
And what's that?
Are we killing the goth girl or not?
Oh, killing the goth girl. Why would we kill the goth girl?
I mean, Bopper.
For charity.
That's Bopper's like weakness. Like Bopper is critically weak to goth girls. Science proves this.
Yes.
Yeah. The entire reason why Bopper's extended bit around Junko from Dark Souls 1 existed in the first place is because in one image she had on platform Doc Martens, and Bopper refused to let them go. He
Junko
held on
from
to those.
Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I said. I'm sorry, Junko from Dark Souls 2, okay? Are you happy? Jesus.
There we go. By the way, Bopper, can I just say I am so happy we fucking got you, dude. We fucking got you. You're we got you, man. You're Danganronpa pilled now.
Yes, demon vanquished.
Also,
Yeah.
Isaac, I did notice what you said earlier. Don't think I didn't notice. Don't talk to me about
You know what?
Adjudicator right now. I still haven't started Chemia
Because it's kind of
like,
horny,
it will
we're gonna
me.
kill the goth girl. Since no one told
Jesus.
me otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
And then we're watch this.
how's-
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Gus is a jerk,
Yeah.
buddy. Gus is mean.
Gus sucks.
Demon by itself. And before long,
So mean.
All right, there we go. Demons souls down.
Except
Demons
all of this $2
sold.
Bopper won't get.
All right, I'm gonna
soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I'm gonna go change the thumbnail because now we're on Dark Souls 1.
Strength be granted.
Oh yeah, we are.
Might be mended.
The thumbnail changing changer.
Soul of the lost withdrawn.
I need
Thank
to
you for the
remix Sonny. I
$20,
think I need to
Philip.
remix your voice because it was really loud and then I think I made it too quiet.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I thought you meant like create a sick beat.
We can do that too.
When you said remix for a bit, I was like,
I'll
All right.
up to a more consistent level. My voice goes all over the place.
This is the next.
I can finally be summoned again. Let's go.
Okay, Linart just sent me a message saying, because I didn't see it in chat earlier, that
Thou canst not quit the
if we get
nexus.
to $3,000 this stream, Linart is going to make fan art bullying me for souls. So there's your donation incentive, chat. If we
Chat,
can
let's
hit-
get on it.
What are we at
Nice.
right now? What are we at?
oh man, I wish YouTube would fucking tell me.
Yeah,
Thank you for the $20, Philip.
$2,694.
I like how the one hype moment that you think people would donate for 3 hours 54 was Demon Souls. That's not bad. The hype moment that I thought people would donate for, beating the game, no one donated for except Philip. No one was like, let's go. Actually, people were just mad. Andrew yelled kinky. Speedy Hawk was like, Gus, what the fuck, bro? Okay, all right. Let's see here.
Well, yeah, dude. You want us to fucking give you money for killing the goth girl? That
All right.
We won't
Yeah,
condone that.
you made the bad choice. I don't know what to
Yeah,
tell
we
you.
won't. We won't reward that monetarily.
Oh, are we changing over?
We're changing over. I just got to make sure the audio gets shut off for this. Oh wait, I can do that by just shutting off game capture. And then...
These two hype moments that covered his demon or a gank tree on a DLC. Okay.
Remember to change your reactive, Bopper.
I am going to change it.
Pryor has his priorities straight.
To rest mode. All right, chat, we're switching over to your favorite game ever, Speedy Hawk's favorite game ever, Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
Bopper,
Chat.
when are we gonna get to the good games?
Chat, post J's and $1
Robert is asking-
donations. If
Robert and chat going, Bopper is a Switch?
if you
Click.
Rawberry,
I told you. I told you
love
that you had
goth
nothing
girls.
on Rawberry.
I love goth girls. Chad, I love my wife. Never forget it.
I remember the time that Bopper's wife had to get him Stellar Blade.
What?
Where did the chase for?
Oh,
Why?
Darkfry, do you not know the story?
No, but because you
Bopper,
don't tell me things because I'm not your friend apparently.
Well, it's Bopper's story. It's not mine to like tell.
Okay,
Unless Bopper-
you can
wanna-
tell
why
it.
don't
You
we
gotta
hear
work
it
on
from
this.
Bopper then?
No, you tell it because you're good at storytelling, and I need to get Dark Souls
Aw,
started.
Thank you. I'm sorry that I
Okay.
didn't. I'm sorry that I didn't call you my friend earlier, Bopper. All right. So the story goes. Bopper goes out to a local GameStop in order to purchase a copy of Stellar Blade, right? For research purposes, obviously, for a video that he's going to be doing. He gets to the GameStop, and the guy goes, Stellar Blade is like rated M for mature, so I'm going to need to see some ID.
Can I put
Bopper
yes
gets
for sex with
ID
Edgeworth?
checked. Bopper gets ID checked for Stellar Blade, and Bopper did not bring his ID with him because it was to a GameStop to purchase a video game and not like to a place that one would expect to have ID in order to be like checked to purchase something. So he has to go to his partner, who by Bopper's account is quote a goth GF, and ask her to please
And goes to another school.
purchase Stellar Blade for him because she does have her ID on her. So she had to go into the GameStop, talk to the same person, and go, I want a copy of Stellar Blade to give it to him.
Bopper, were you standing behind her and nodding?
Yes, I was the whole time.
Like folded with arms folded and stuff.
Lord Pent, thank you for the $50.
Also,
shoot, yeah, thank you.
Big Edgeworth
the, I like the implication that Bopper looks 15 or some shit.
Shout out to Lord Pint for selling his wife's
Yeah.
gym, his white gym to donate to the cause. Yes, thank you, Lord Pint.
White gem.
Lord Pint wants to see the hater art. You don't carry your ID in your wallet? Okay, so Dylan, here's what it was, right? They do Apple Pay in there, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to bring my wallet in. It was in the car, but I didn't feel like going back to the car, and I was like, you know what? Let's humiliate myself. But it wasn't humiliating. It was a moment of supreme riz.
I like the Bopper cut out just enough that we know what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Yeah.
Wait. Why does Edgeworth's thing on the top left have a giant L on it? Why do I have an L symbol to start this run? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Thank you for the $10, Dayru. Croak,
Where's the
sorry,
L?
it is not fitting. I disagree. It's on the top left underneath my stamina bar. I'm cursed.
You're not streaming.
Oh wait, I'm not.
Oh yeah, you're not
streaming.
giving us the side by side. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to see.
Everyone else just pretended to see it.
Wait, what does this mean? Is this a new mechanic? People are like, is this a new mechanic that I've just discovered?
It's a new. They invented a new mechanic for this.
Yeah.
Please, someone tell me what this does.
I don't know. Did you install anything for Dark Souls?
Does that mean we're on a password?
Oh, that might
Maybe.
be. Yeah,
Maybe.
it-
Okay, we are on a password.
It's L for Leon, obviously.
I know Elden Ring had a specific icon for.
Get it,
password.
Leon? Only true fans will get that joke.
I'm not a true fan.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the password.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean, Darkfry. The password's just 11037. That could be anything.
Actually,
Is that what it means? Oh my god.
I don't know, Vivian. That 1-1 could
BL might be
potentially
from my mod.
be
Yeah, I'm on the
a number,
anti-cheat mod. So.
a letter.
Thank
It's
you for
good
the
to be
$2
king.
Sizzle L plus ratio plus undead plus beef jerky plus cooked chair plus the fumbler. Thank you for the support. I'm glad, chat. You can say any number of horrible things to me. That's your donation incentive.
Yeah.
And by the way, chat, I do want to.
Oh wait, was it the thing I suggested?
Okay, you're still low, Sonny.
Yeah. It's the anti-cheat.
Gotcha.
Also, it is worth noting that 11037, the digital root of that is 3.
Oh.
So Rawberry.
Sonny, can you speak?
I'm
one more
looking at
time,
you.
real quick.
Hi. Hello.
Still seems a little quiet. Like you were really loud earlier. Then I might have just dragged my mouse and dropped you down because it said your audio is at 33%, and I'm like, that is not right. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, that was me clicking back onto the game.
No. This is why I always pause whenever I click out of the game.
But why? He asks.
The fumbler.
This is Edgeworth's violence arc. This is his upbringing.
Edgeworth.
This is him and his upbringing for when he was taught by Von Karma.
Oh. Oh wait. Because this game is
Velas,
optional. bosses-
Velas, who's Guts? We just beat Demon Souls with Gus.
Yeah. Vivian, I gotta send something to you real quick that I can trust you to keep track of.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm sending you the boss sheet for these games because
Oh,
we now have optional
boy.
bosses.
Yeah.
We have to do all of them now.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Is Edgeworth because we're not at the point where he's ultra stuff.
Edgeworth, undue worth. Isaac, you're a genius. Thank you.
So if you can just keep track of the bosses on the spreadsheet, you can just skip Demon Souls since
You
we just
got
beat
it.
already. Okay. All right.
You know
we're
what?
back.
Because I'm that exact kind of autistic. I'm checking off every single Demon Souls.
I literally would have done it too, just so you know.
Okay, good.
I'm glad you are matching autistics.
Yeah.
Well, according to
It's
chat
why-
earlier, I hate autistic people and trans people, and that's why we're doing this stream. But you know what?
Bopper
Chat
doesn't
is
Well,
hate
yeah,
trans.
Bopper, it's to
Chat is
it's
just trying to
it's,
spread misinformation again.
No,
as they
it's
always
to
do.
it's to assuage your guilt.
No.
my Catholic
Bopper
guilt.
doesn't.
Or whatever.
Bopper doesn't hate trans people and autistic people. He hates me, who happens to be both.
Yeah, we
Well,
gotta get
yeah,
this
but
clear,
what
chat.
does that say about his feelings? Yeah, but it's like if he hates you for being both.
No, it's
I don't
it's,
know why Bopper
it's
hates me.
strictly
Bopper,
personal.
why do you
It's
hate me?
strictly
Wait.
personal.
Yeah.
Bopper,
yeah.
It's strictly the contents of your character.
Oh yeah, no, Edgeworth's wearing the leather. By the way, chat, for this Edgeworth build, there is no this is shirtless Edgeworth, by the way. There is no armor for this build.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
I hate Viv because they play Fate's Conquest on normal casual.
Correction, Beady Hawk. I play Fate's Conquest on normal classic. Fuck you.
Okay, now here's something
What's Fate's
important.
Conquest? Oh,
Fire
the
Emblem.
3DS game. Okay, yeah. I sorry, I forgot about the existence of Fire Emblem Fates for a second. Sue me.
Okay, here's an important thing we have to deal with first, right? Someone's got to come drop me all my stuff.
Your stuff.
All my stuff.
I have your stuff. At least
Okay.
I have some of your stuff.
I'm gonna summon you an Undead Parish, and you're gonna drop me everything for Edgeworth.
Undead Parish? Okay.
And I'm gonna
Wait, you
give
can
time to...
you can do that. You can just smuggle shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, when we were setting up a lot of people's builds for these runs, like especially with Dark Souls 2, we were having to smuggle items across character lines just to.
It was really funny.
I did not know you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know I was having a problem in Elden Ring seamless co-op because I was able to drop like a weapon that was upgraded and it was like too high of a level for my friend, apparently. I guess in the later games they did something about that. But yeah, you could just drop shit. It's
Yeah, so
great.
Chad, if you want to play along, password 11037. It's not a reference
Yeah,
to
get in
anything.
there.
It spells happiness in some languages.
The digital root of it is 3, so like
spells-
that's significant for the Zero Escape
It spells
fans.
Speedy loves this case
3
in Spanish.
Oh. Is that what you were saying that? It spells what in Spanish?
I'm just hating on Speedy Hawk for no reason. Speedy says he's going to love to see the speedrun tech. Yeah, watch this.
See ya.
Excellent.
That's on purpose.
Oh gosh.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you want your stuff, Bopper?
Just let's do it at Undead Parish's, not the Undead Parish, the Undead Burg first bonfire.
Undead Burg first bonfire. Yeah, that's where I was headed.
All right, we're gonna get sexy Edgeworth here.
Oh hell yes.
I have no humanity. I can pop it real quick. Thank you for the two. I was
Chat. It's important to get sexy.
Thank you for the $20 blueberries and my coffee.
I was-
Thank you.
Thank you. I was trying to say like two. All right, here's Edgeworth. Oh yeah.
Blueberries
I was going to
This is
say
pink.
earlier, sexy Edgeworth is redundant.
more likely than you.
Yeah, but like do you need to define it in Dark Souls 1? Like I'm not sure. Like is beef jerky Edgeworth also sexy?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beef jerky Edgeworth.
Did
Look,
you just?
as-
Yeah, I just sent that guy flying. All right,
Like,
Chad.
yeah.
So it's very
he
important.
fucking finger pointed so hard that he had a breakdown.
It's very important that
all
we
right.
go
He was
crazy.
like, no.
It's very important that we go crazy on this run specifically because this is the Make Speedy Mad playthrough. This is the only Dark Souls game Speedy has played, and I need to get to Dark Souls 2 to sell propaganda to him later.
Crimbo, if you're listening in on chat on stream right now, I think that it's okay, but Bopper Crimbo's asking if it is okay to use the donation animation to help advertise. I
Yes.
think yes.
Use everything to advertise. I don't care what it is. Use hate
Yeah.
fan art of me to advertise. I don't care.
Put Bopper in the in the cuck chair to advertise.
Yeah.
Advertise.
Is that you,
advertise
Phantom
what?
V? Or is that someone else?
Wait, why is it showing my network name and not my character name?
Hold on, that might be a setting on my end.
Yeah, because that's like everyone's like names.
That might be the mod.
Is
Oh,
the
it might be the mod.
I haven't touched it, so I wouldn't know. I haven't had the time to do that shit. Oh.
I think it might be the mod, the anti-cheat mod. Okay. So who do we got?
Maybe there was a setting for it in the mod settings. I imagine so. But
Do you have my... Go ahead and start dropping my items, by the way.
I did.
There's not a mod you need to join Lumina. I just installed... I installed the anti-cheat mods.
It was just
because
those two, right?
Yeah, I felt that this
Here.
stream was at risk of a hacker because of it being for Trans Lifeline. So I installed the
Is-
anti-hacker mods. Also my Uchi Katana.
Oh, right.
it's called PvP
canon
overload.
moment in Phoenix Wright history. Edgeworth and the Uchi Katana.
But yeah.
That happened.
So which character are you that you're over there killing people with?
God. Wait.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm the pink princess.
You are the pink princess. And who is IC, I wonder? Chad, if this is you, tell us
Mask
who it
to
is.
mask!
Is that who that is?
Because I get to see them on my side, I can tell you.
Oh, you get to see it. That's mask to mask.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. I'm
yes,
just laughing.
yes.
I'm just laughing to get a, you know.
That's okay. I know who it is, and that's perfect.
Yeah.
Wait, Bopper, you don't know who Mask the Mask is?
I've only played Phoenix Wright 1.
Wow, fake. Fucking faker over here.
Yeah, I just did this so that people that did builds for Speedy got more use. It was to make it easier. Speedy didn't summon a ton, so I was like, a lot of people built builds. Let's make it worth it. Get out of the way, Mask to Mask.
Oh,
That weapon is so cool.
To set up like builds for your.
Mask to Mask was in the third
one, yeah.
And he's great.
And then
I
we'll
love
need
him.
someone later to drop me all the upgrade materials. All right, it's boss time.
I'm a Mask to Mask fan.
All right.
And I'm also a fan of Mask for Mask, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
Whoa.
listen.
I love sexy Edgeworth. You know, his hair is brown. I don't know
I'm
why I
nothing
made it
if
black.
I'm nothing if not an ally.
Chat, we're going to pretend his hair is brown. I realized I set it to black. I was like, this just looks off. But oh yeah, no, this is sexy Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Are we
No,
bringing,
Edgeworth's hair is
bringing
black.
The Taurus Demon over?
Yeah. So are you up there for a plunging attack?
Yeah. I'm up here for plunging. bring him on over.
No, Mask to Mask is just fighting him over here.
Okay, I'll be there.
Vivian being left out.
No, it's fine. Bopper excluding trans people. What else is new?
During
Bopper
the Pride
keeping
Month
trans
pre-
people safe
pre-game two's
from
crazy.
danger.
Thanks for the help, Vivian. All right, let's get going.
Oh my gosh.
All right, no sweat. Next fight.
Next fight, let's go.
I'll mark that. I'll mark
He drops
mark
the
it down.
sunlight?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's the other.
Yeah. Edgeworth achieves perfect victory. He strives for nothing more than perfection.
Speedy
when
is
he
watching
gets his
Sakurai
perfect
TST.
victory, he just goes to the next one. Remember, this is Von Karma era Edgeworth.
Yeah.
So Edgeworth right now cares about nothing more than perfection. In fact, if Von Karma Edgeworth gets hit even once during a boss fight, he kills himself until he gets a no-hit attempt.
Yeah, Bopper, please do your best to do that.
So
I never got the bonfire
Bopper,
here.
are you gonna be in character or what?
No. We got.
Are you gonna
run.
fucking? Are you? Oh, we're fucking half-assing this.
I'll be up for that summon sign in a second. I gotta actually hit this bonfire. Remember when Speedy rolled down this? That was one of the saddest things I've ever seen.
Which of the DS1 bosses will be your metaphorical phoenix, right?
That's a good question. Like, who's gonna own me repeatedly?
And also
Probably Artorias.
and also, like, you know, according to the fan base, like, develop feelings for and stuff.
Well,
We need 10 strength. And now we're done with strength for the rest of the run.
Is that why he's called Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth.
God, Bandit does not
Because
start
it's his
with
name.
HP.
That's just his name. 10 out of 10 name.
God, I almost want to uninstall the mods so that chat can see the names, but I also know, like, the stream kind of needs the protection.
Yeah.
No, the summon sign is gone. The summon sign is gone. This is so sad.
Oh, I have one down.
Don't you see him in the cook chair? Unless it's not.
You're far away from the mic again. There must be settings in the mod file somewhere. There's got to be. All right, welcome to Make Speedy Mad Run. Let's go. Let's go. I keep saying it because I'm trying to manifest it so that I have some embarrassing fuck ups. Because
I have
that's how it works.
I have my summon sign like downstairs.
Okay, well, unfortunately the Drake is here.
You got this. Yeah.
Let's see, who do we got now? Oh shit! No! Not accepting that.
The hacking is right.
Yeah, you can just do that. All right,
Yeah.
Who is this? Wait, is this Daryl Isaacs? Who is this?
Is that like Gumshoe?
Kentucky Justice, clearly the judge.
That's Lord.
Oh
Trent.
no,
Yeah,
that's
Kentucky
the judge.
Justice.
That's the judge.
This is
'cause of
Daryl
Hammer.
Isaacs.
Don't take that small check. Justice.
That just blew everyone's minds. All right, Kentucky Justice. If you can like drop me stuff that I need for my build, that will be great. All right, now we're gonna go for the fast. We're gonna beat the gate. We're gonna show Speedy some
of
tech.
us some folks either here in call or not or like in chat might not know all the full Kentucky Justice deep lore. So Bopper, if you please.
Oh,
I don't know it.
There is a I guess at this point you call him a celebrity lawyer in Kentucky, the Hammer, Daryl Isaacs the Hammer, and his 9 Titanite shards. 9 large Titanite shards, perfect. And his whole thing is his catchphrase is "Don't take that small check, Kentucky Justice," and we love him here. He will make sure you do not take that small check. Oh, Edgeworth with the parrying dagger is so sick.
Hell yeah.
So Kentucky Justice is here. That's why he's got the giant hammer.
I see.
That poor guy got fucking gangbanged.
Okay, if you all can like leave your summon signs here again, I am gonna go grab that bonfire on the Undead Parish just in case bad things happen, and also to help scale our weapons. So I'm gonna, if you can separation.
Oh, is there scaling based on yours?
Yes.
As you can see, I have not played much.
Oh, Titanite chunks, yes. Thank you,
God.
Lord Pint. Thank you, Daryl Isaacs the Hammer.
Nice.
Kentucky Justice sounds like the name of like a fucking tokusatsu superhero or something.
Yeah. What's up, Dayru? Parry dagger is just the letter opener for the updated autopsy report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to make sure to parry as much as we
Yeah,
can with Edgeworth.
remember when Edgeworth parried Phoenix's autopsy report?
Yeah.
That actually happens a lot in
Yeah.
Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
You must leave
when
for
I,
work.
when
All right,
I
I'll see you,
call
Blueberries.
when I
Thank
call
you for
Phoenix
supporting.
right when I call Phoenix Wright parry slop, people get mad at me. People
get mad at you
tell
for
me
speaking
that I
the
don't
truth.
understand. People tell me that I don't understand what that genre is and that I shouldn't use it for everything.
Well, that's a really slop argument, I think.
Slop.
Yeah.
Slop.
I love argument slop.
No, fucking Animal Jason is in the chat. God damn it, he saw my moment of weakness when I used parry slop.
Hi, Animal Jason. I hope you're doing okay.
Now, Lord Pent, this is not on you. I think I'll wait for some guy because I know he duped. But we'll also need all the upgrade materials for the Uchi Katana. For
Ricky wants slop.
I'm gonna. Should I go ahead and spoil what the? Actually, I won't spoil what the Uchi Katana plan is. Just don't let me forget, Vivian, because you know the
What?
bosses. We already talked about which bosses I'm gonna use. The
Go
Uchi
all
Katana
out on?
on.
Yeah.
I don't like slop as an argument. It's slop. I think. Okay.
Sadly, I do not have any more souls, so I cannot upgrade
slop,
it all
slop.
the way. But I'm coming back
Slop.
for gargoyles.
Slop all the way down.
Oh yeah, I need to buy the dried
Who up
finger.
slopping, they slop.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
slop.
Chat, do not post J's in chat. If you're
Slop
slopping that
just
slop,
sounds like some sort of cartoon character. Like I can imagine like a Kirby enemy being called Slop.
I really like that, like, an hour ago. We were having like a chill, cool time with Mecha, talking about like video games and Hades and
fuck
Fire
that
Emblem
shit.
and stuff like that. And then Darkfly and Sunny come in, and we've just entered into like chaos. It's
Oh my
perfect.
god! Look at all this.
Oh my gosh, so much.
All right, now we get our choice of the litter. This is Edgeworth Riz. Let's see. Let's see. Vivian wants to play. I don't think so. Bagel, we haven't summoned. We've had. I see.
Vivian, I also love this chaos.
You know what? Let's bring. Okay, I'm gonna bring Vivian and the Lizard King because I know Bagels has full access to the game.
Yay.
And the next boss is gonna be Bagels. So Bagels, get ready for Quaylag. That's when you're going to be up. So we got to figure out who the Lizard King is. I guess tell me who it is once you all get
remember,
summoned
I
in.
don't have Izalith unlocked on this character. I don't have Duke's Archives. Well, I can get summoned in at like the top of Duke's Archives, I guess. But
okay.
I wish I had the time to like make builds for the Dark Souls games.
I mean, I
wish
barely did it. Like, I crammed
liked-
all like the last few days trying to.
I
like,
wish
get
I
all
liked
this.
Dark Souls enough to bother.
I've only been able to do it for Elden Ring while the stream has been going on.
Yeah.
Till I got.
And Elden Ring, thankfully, is just a matter of respec.
Yeah, but it means the
channeler never responds, right?
No.
No.
All right. Is the Lizard King here? Where is the Lizard King?
I'm always charmed by like how I'm always charmed by how much like hyper aggression actually just unequivocally pays off in these games. Like these games are designed
Maybe
to
Lizard
scare
King
you.
failed.
You want to go back and summon
You weren't
someone else?
summoned? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and summon. And that gives me time to respond. Lumina, if you want to play, like you got to build and you want to play to support the stream, you don't have to make a whole new Phoenix Wright character. If I got some people that didn't get to play and would still like to, because I know it's a lot to ask to like get like a whole build made, I'll bring you on if you've got a late game file. You want to fight some beta chaos? You know, I want to get everybody involved.
Yeah, get in here.
But also, hello, Nick.
Oh,
hello,
wait, no, I wouldn't be able to
Isaac
do
and
Dark Souls
Andrew.
1.
Go on.
Because I'm doing. I wouldn't be able
sorry.
to do Dark Souls 1 because I'm doing a randomizer with a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Balto craves blood. Is this a solo?
Oh my god,
speedrun?
please
Asks
get
you-
can we get a Speedy Balto appearance?
Can we get Balto? This is so.
By the way,
yes,
Bopper,
I'm,
you summoned Salmonella.
That's who that is. Salmonella.
Yeah. my creator, by the way.
Salmonella is here.
Your creator.
Oh god, wait. Salmonella.
Yeah,
is the
Salmonella
guy...
created the Pink Princess.
Salmonella's the guy like, the show I made is the Pink Princess. I love the Pink Princess.
Yeah, he talks in lead speak.
He
talks
in lead speak.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that his name spelled?
Salmonella. Yeah.
Deine Pink Princess ist gut, ja.
Yeah, it's one of the better names in the first game.
The Phoenix Wright games are perfect, is the thing. I was worried that going to law school would make me hate them, but like going to law school only made me love them more.
You can't skip these.
yeah.
So the problem is that because the summon failed, we've lost so much time. Like we have to get the lead ahead of Speedy's run. We gotta get crazy.
You trying to beat Speedy's like playthrough?
Well, famously, Speedy beat it in like what was it, like 20 minutes?
Yeah, Speedy owned it. No, Speedy's blind playthrough was
I'm
like
lying. I'm
maybe
sorry. I'm joking.
Speedy beat it in maybe 20 hours first playthrough. Really good.
Whoa.
And he will not believe anyone who tells him that it's really impressive what he did to this game.
I think my first playthrough for Dark Souls 1 was like over 60 hours? Maybe 70?
I don't have a first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 because I never beat it.
How come?
Darkfry is what's known in the industry as a hater.
Oh yeah.
All right,
The
Gargoyles
only
down.
Soulsborne game I haven't beaten. Well, I haven't touched Demon Souls because I haven't gotten to be able to do that, and I haven't beaten Bloodborne.
You can't see it. But
Tarpat,
Vivian
don't
is
call me
talking
out like
and
this.
beats
No,
me.
no, everyone shut up.
Darkfry said it's because he won't play games with parries.
That's not true. I did not.
You've
not
gotta
tell
see
him
it.
that.
I mean, chat.
And I certainly.
look, I have not spoken to Darkfry nearly as much as Vivian has, but like I've seen it. Darkfry's DMs with me. We're both like bad take factories, just back and forth.
I'm like 1/12 of the way to being Darkfry's friend. So like, you know, I feel like we have a good rapport.
What are you talking about?
Also, is it just me or
I
is
beat the
Edgeworth
first Trails game? I need to beat what the next 11, right?
Is
So I'm
Sexy
1/12
Edgeworth
of the
oiled
way.
up?
Yeah. Sexy Edgeworth is totally oiled up, dude.
We gotta learn that gesture.
Vivian, are you leaking my hot takes to Bopper?
What? Some of them.
Or did I misunderstand?
No, I was saying that the reason why I talk with you as much as I do relative to how much Bopper talks with you is because I'm 1/12 of the way to being your friend.
Oh yeah. You're getting there.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Second chapter is just a little slow. Like there's a lot of side quests. There's just a lot of like stuff going on.
Same Robberry's accusing you of leaking.
Rawberry, you cannot divulge classified information like that on stream. Come on.
Okay, we're up to +5 on the S stock. All right, get ready for chat. Who loves Blighttown?
Do you want me to summon for? Do you want to bring me in for Blighttown or?
Blighttown?
Are you gonna be nice to me?
I'm gonna bring Bagels in for Blighttown because I didn't get Bagels last time. So, Chad, if you want to get ahead of it and you want to be summoned, base of Blighttown is where we're headed next to that bonfire.
Blighttown sounds like the name of a really good musical.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love Blighttown.
Yeah.
Doing a Dark Souls 1 randomizer means you have to go to Blighttown way more than you normally would because of an important item. Just
You gifted Vivian. Wait, Vivian, someone in chat
God,
is
so
claiming
stylish.
that they gifted you Trails FC.
That's
Trails in
probably
the Sky
true.
FC. Is that true?
Beirut that said it?
Yeah. Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
I have never paid a single cent for a Trails game.
I have.
Deru, thank you for doing that.
With editing,
I am forcing Vivian to play them.
Yeah. Under
Like,
duress.
And when I say forcing, I mean I have used violence before and will.
I
do
mean,
it
we're
again.
talking Trey Hendrickson.
Well, no,
on
I mean,
Punish Trevor.
I mean, Darkfry.
Chat.
Darkfry. I tripped down the stairs. No one can listen. That wasn't you. I just tripped. I'm so clumsy.
So,
the part of the game that I really have to own here, just to irritate Speedy, is definitely Sense Fortress.
Oh, bring Speedy in for us.
Speedy, you want to play some
Sense
Sense Fortress? If you got a character in Sense Fortress, we'll play. I want a Sense Fortress game with Speedy co-op.
Yeah. Are you gonna kick off Lautrec? Of course you are. Goodbye.
I lost track.
I was about to
Edgeworth
start...
immediately going to the Firekeeper, going, "Is this man troubling you, lady?"
You don't know how to set a summon sign? It's with the white soapstone. You use the white soapstone that you get from
Solaire.
Yeah.
You have to drop the soap.
Oh, he drops 5 humanity too. That's a good pickup.
Yeah.
He's the humanity sucker.
Wait, have I not died yet this stream since I jumped off of the cliff down here?
Not that I know of.
Okay, that means my blood sign is still down here for when we do New Londo. If we can do no death up through Ornstein and Smo, I can get all my souls back.
That's so silly. All like 12 of them.
It was like 700.
Oh well, 700. Never mind. Rich blood over here.
It's not rich blood. I'm not even fighting enemies. Give me that soul.
You said there's a code? Yeah, it's pinned.
Yeah, it's 11.
Yeah, the code is 11037. So Speedy, just let me know where you want to get summoned for. If you want to do some Sins Fortress gaming, I'm here for it. You want to do some Blighttown?
Third,
I'm here
Azure and
for it.
FC are your top 3 Trails games.
Or
That's
even Tomb of the
respectable.
Giants.
That's a respectable top 3.
Speedy's craving Tomb of the Giants. I
Wait,
wish I
is
could
that in
contribute
order?
to-
Is third your favorite? Sorry, I'm talking Trails with Daru. Y'all shut the fuck up.
I wish I could talk Trails. You can run the bones. on the
Maybe
sexy
when you
edge,
play the
yes.
games, you can join this conversation.
I've played
It's
exactly
my stream!
1.2 of them. So
I've not played
Look,
any of
Vivian,
them.
Vivian, frankly, your rate at going through the Trails games is embarrassing. I played all of them in a year.
I hear you. I'm nodding along respectfully. I understand. I have what's known in the industry as too many jobs. I work as a teacher and as a YouTuber, and I make videos every month. And I'm like making a video game. So like I don't know. I got a lot going on. Okay, and also Huntsman
Okay.
came out.
Yes, Shine. I'm trying to speak over trans people. I'm trying to delete voices.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. I'm sorry.
All this Trails.
I still need to play test.
Third was my favorite villager. Trails to Azure, which by the way came out, got localized in 2023, which is crazy.
Oh, come on
like,
now.
Officially.
Let's not do this.
Trails to Azure is probably a
Oh,
top
yeah.
3 JRPG ever made,
Mildred.
in my opinion.
Mildred.
That game is that good.
I'm not forgetting.
It does have a plot point that I despise, that I genuinely might make a video on at some point. But aside from that one thing, that game is literally perfect.
All right, there's Maneater Mildred.
And Vivian, that's the
Come on,
5th game.
Mildred.
It's not even that far off. You
It's
can
not
play-
even that far. That's just another 240 hours in your life to
Yeah.
get to it.
Okay,
It's
look,
easy.
third. Okay, look, Sky 2 is pretty long. That's like 80 hours. Sky 3
80
is
hours?
short.
Oh my god.
Sky 3 is the shortest game. It's like 30 hours.
God.
Let's
Sky
see.
3 has
Lord
side
Pent didn't
quests.
get to fight a boss. I think Lord Pent needs the game.
I don't have my sign down here, so like
yeah, it's
this
Bagel
one...
and Pent because they haven't fought bosses yet, and we'll get Mask for Mask back for sure.
Mask for Mask.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my favorite dating site.
Yeah, you have to wear a mask to get there.
No, it's for for autistic people.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
And both of them have to mask.
All right.
Yeah,
Bagels,
yeah.
What character
No,
are you, Bagels?
that's what I do every day of my life. What are you talking about?
Do you know what character Bagels
Masking
is? I don't know if you
Masker.
saw it earlier. I think this is the first time I brought in Bagels.
I don't know.
Dang.
Where's Bagels?
Someone's right here, right?
By the
behind
way,
us.
if there's... By the way, if I'm more loopy than usual, it's because it's like 12 a.m. here, so...
Oh, that's
you'll
right. It
have
is
to
midnight
forgive
for
me.
you.
Yeah. Mask to Mask is not mask.
Dark Fry is free run apparently. 80 hours is a lot. No, I said that Sky is long. That Sky 2 is the longest at 80 hours, and Sky 3 is
With or without
short.
side content?
30. No. With side content.
Okay. All right, chat,
Uh,
get ready. It's time. Your favorite, your friend and mine, Chaos Witch Quaylag. Of course, this game they made the cutscenes unskippable.
Don't you mean call
Yeah,
it-
this is... Listen, we need to look at this.
Look, I'm not gonna
This is-
say it.
This is highly authored content.
I'm not gonna say it.
Everyone's posting Jizzmen in chat. It's crazy.
I'm
Great
not gonna
chest
say it.
ahead.
How does Trails' link
Oh,
compare to the
God.
Bible?
Honestly, though, she's a baddie. She can get it.
Yeah, I agree.
And by it, we mean this fucking sword.
Yeah?
Yeah, this fucking Edgeworth sword, pointy finger.
Thank God
So,
someone here does damage,
because
I don't.
Edgeworth attacks with thrusts, it's like he is pointing his finger and yelling objection. at every
Yeah,
time.
it is.
Pointing forward.
So it's like objection, objection.
Wait, do you have the pointing forward email, Bopper?
I do literally. I think I do.
Yeah, it should be like a default, right? Yeah.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
You gotta do that every boss fight now. You
Objection!
Yeah.
Gosh.
Like Phoenix. But by the way,
no, Lord
No,
Pitt.
Kentucky Justice!
No. Is that all Kentucky
this is
Justice?
this is giving me a chance to gush about fighting games a bit, because Phoenix Wright in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Oh wait, I think Bagels is just Maya Fey.
Oh yeah, Bagels is Maya Fey.
Is one of the
Wait,
coolest video.
it's
Is one of the
36
coolest
Titan
fighting
Knight
game
shards,
characters
thank
ever. And this is reminding me a lot of it.
Someone left me a bunch of shards, so this is beautiful.
No, I'm saying that Bopper fighting people by like pointing his finger at them supposedly and like yelling objection. Is reminding me of Phoenix Wright in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Oh yeah.
Because he does that.
Lord Penn in the chat, retain Daryl Isaacs. He will literally die for your case.
Is Daryl Isaacs Kentucky Justice?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the hammer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this NPC. I remember accidentally killing him.
Yeah.
On scene.
Come on, move your ass. We got a marathon. Come on, come on, come on.
And not at all realizing he was an NPC.
Chat, what's the soft cap for Dex? What is Miles?
How can you be an
Edgeworth
NPC with an ass like that?
It's 40, I think.
40? Because I think the S stock is like E strength and A Dex, so we just want to go full Dex.
You could check it.
I could.
I mean, you do have it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we won't know the full scaling.
Oh, you're
until it's
Mia
upgraded
Fey.
all
I'm
the
sorry.
way.
Bagels is Mia Fey.
It's 20, 40, and then 45.
Oh, like soft cap, mini soft cap, and then
okay.
full soft cap.
Mag, we're doing
It's
Scholar
just
of the Person, not regular DS2.
20
No,
and
you
40,
won't make it to the bone
45
zone.
is-
Speedy, no.
45.
Sin's Fortress, then. It's Sin's Fortress time. Be there for Sin's Fortress. Be there or be square.
Okay, it was 20 and 40, and then 45 was for spellcasting, my bad.
This is my least favorite part of the game, by the way, Ceaseless Discharge, because he's my Blorbo, and I hate killing him for levels.
Yeah.
Ceaseless Discharge
Bopper-
is what they called me in high school.
Bopper
They did
has the
not
exact
call me
same.
that.
Bopper has the exact same emotional connection to Ceaseless Discharge as I do with Sif.
I was very much a ceaseful discharge.
The other day when I was prepping my Pink Princess build for this event, I was asked, is Sif a 3-phase fight? And I said, yes, it is, because there's the first phase where Sif appears on screen and I go, oh my god, doggy, yay, hi! And then there's the second phase where I cry because I'm forced to hit it with my weapon. And then there's the third phase where Sif is limping and I wish that I wasn't alive anymore.
Nice.
It's a 3-phase fight.
Nice
I
kill.
must have gotten a buff because I didn't get that.
All right.
'Cause
I've never screwed this up, but this seems like the prime time to screw it up, right?
I mean, it is a marathon. Here we are.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you told me to just run?
I'm sorry, okay?
Why is
Just
that a
run.
bad idea?
Because because
leads
if you
with an
just
attack.
run, he leads with an attack that can like one-hit kill you.
Yeah.
Speedy had a lot of fun with this boss.
Trying to fucking for so long. Get the cheese and wasn't able to.
I agree, he's
Discharge
acting in
is
the same
unstable.
realm as Sticky White stuff, although I think Ceaseless Discharge extends beyond, because no one would come up with this name but an artist.
Yeah, and I'm really glad that in the remaster, they kept the name as is.
Why would they change it? What would they change it to?
I mean, there are some people who say like a more accurate translation is there or something, but like, who cares?
Yeah,
It's just
accurate
hard.
translations can suck eggs.
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah. That's a euphemism for balls.
Oh, that's where that came
I
from.
I didn't want to say balls because that would be crude and vulgar.
Okay. Did you mark
And I don't
ceaseless
fucking
discharge
do
and
that
Quelaag
shit.
off of- Did you mark ceaseless discharge off of our boss chart?
Non-stop spewer.
Ugh.
Yes.
That's what they called me
Speedy's
in middle
teeth are
school.
halfway
You've
gone
killed-
after that
you've killed-
ceaseless kill.
5 bosses so far?
You just essentially threw a
Yes.
baby off a cliff. Let's go.
Would do it again.
Yeah, fuck that baby.
I'm always saying this. All right, here's what we're doing now. We're gonna go.
I play Tekken.
Like we could go straight to the.
I love throwing babies off cliffs and old men.
Yeah, there's 26 total bosses in DS1.
Yeah.
I think it says so on my chart.
What was I gonna say? Are you
This, I
Priscilla
think,
as
is my
well?
least favorite part of the game right here. Because I always find after Quelaag, it's just running for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once you know the way through.
When I did this my first time, actually I think like my first couple times, I didn't know the way out of Blighttown via the Valley of the Drakes, so I just climbed up the other way.
That's
out of
so
Blighttown.
sad.
I've done that climb several times. Oh god.
I think for my Dark Souls 1 video, I like purposefully went the long way around to unlock the Blighttown shortcut, even though I had the master key. Like I went all the way the long way out through the Valley of Drakes, like dodging every single dragon to get to the door that you open into the New Londo ruins.
Nice.
It's a fun bit of footage to have. Like, it's just nice to
Yeah.
have, like, footage of somebody opening that door from the other side.
Now, I really like this run back. I mean, Lord Pence calling me out because in my video I said that I love this run back. And I do when you suck and are new at the game. But once you, like, know it, it's like, oh, here we go again. Here's just a lot of running.
Yeah. That's one big problem I have with Dark Souls 1 is just so much backtracking, especially when you replay the game.
Oh, Metroidvanias, am I right?
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
I like it,
I'm always
but I
saying
like
this,
it
Dark
because
Fry.
it's, like, thematic and interesting. And
Yeah.
I just recently played it, so it is currently my favorite Dark Souls game.
It is absolutely like thematic, yeah. It's just like a personal right for me. Oh boy.
Stroking that, Jay. We're choking that chicken, that Edgeworth chicken chat.
Now I'm thinking. of
Now
two-
here's the question I always have to ask myself. Do I get the Firekeeper soul on the way out?
Darkfry, have you ever...
I don't think so.
Yeah. Darkfry, have you ever played the Zero Escape games?
No.
You should.
And you I'm pretty sure you knew that.
Did I?
I think Vivian just wanted to tell you. Actually, no, Vivian's forgetting.
I forget a lot. I don't remember.
I told you
but
this
also,
like 2 days ago.
But also,
Not 2, but
Locke
recent.
found like the PNG like.
Oh, by the way,
sprite
chat, if you want to get
sheet.
summoned, I don't want to interrupt, but we're going Capra next, chat, because I need
Capra?
to remember. Yeah.
Capra's annoying to get to. You guys can do it. I'll take this one off. But Locke found the sprite sheet for Akane Kuroshiki, which I'm going to be using for my upcoming video on Final Fantasy 16.
Cool.
It means so
I
much
don't
that you're
know- I
doing
don't
this
know
as
what
the
that
Crowbat
means,
Cave.
but-
All the enemies can get bopped. Oh, like this is, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I didn't call it this because of algorithm and I wanted people to be able to watch and see it. But this is the Fuck Donald Trump stream.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
ultimately the reason why I decided to do Trans Lifeline for this was because there were a lot of things I was thinking of. You know, there were food drives, you know, disease research, you know, like, you know, because a lot of stuff has been negatively affected by Trump. I mean, it really would be to fuck Donald Trump no matter what we did, you know, because this could be to go to war relief for refugees from Gaza. This could go to cancer research that's been slashed all to pieces. You know, all the food insecurity. I was thinking of doing Feeding America again. But when I saw an AP article that said that...
we have a $100 donation to Trans Lifeline from Anonymous. Thank you so much.
Yeah, when I saw that trans people are the only area where Donald Trump continues to poll positively with American voters, I was like, that made the decision for me. Because, like, fuck them, and fuck all of them. Every single one of them. Anybody that said they agree with the way Donald Trump is handling trans rights can get fucked. And every dollar is for that. I fucking hate those people, and there's no justification for them. I don't want to hear any little bullshit about, like, oh, you're just... No, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Go to hell.
Fix your heart or die.
That's what we're doing, yeah. I'm honestly, when David Lynch said fix your heart or die, that was chill then. It's 2025. We're on Trump too. If you didn't fix your heart yet, you ain't gonna do it. So get fucked.
Yeah,
as far as
then
I'm concerned.
Fix your heart and die.
Just die.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I proposed that little amendment to the quote.
Yeah.
And also, David Lynch is my goat, chat. Love David Lynch.
Yeah.
You know, as much as I keep on trying to put a brave face,
I hope he makes something cool soon.
Don't do that.
Oof.
That
That's
hurts.
rough.
Buddy.
As much as
what?
Get a nice kill, says Justin. Get your bonus experience now.
As much as I try to keep like a brave face about
go ahead and kill yourself.
About like living in this country while being like openly trans, I have to say like it is exhausting to have to deal with this country because like as you said, Boffer, like there is still a contingency of people that are alive and well that are still very much like, oh well, I wanted like this to happen. Like I put my vote behind. That looks so. Oh my god.
We're gonna go black leather. I think this is sexy Edgeworth.
Yeah,
yeah. Here we go.
But no, like there are still people out there who are happy about like, you know, well, at least like diversity is over. At least like people, you know, this part is good. And you know, if any of those people ever like meet me, I will feel nothing for them when they die. This is like, it's just sad. It's
Chad,
pathetic.
I need summons for Lower Undead Burg. It is.
Lower Undead Burg isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to get these.
This.
I don't want to get ganked all to pieces. Is the thing, because I can't never quite remember where everyone comes from here.
Like one of the stories that came out in the first few months of the administration coming in, that I heard was like people were polling people who voted for Trump, and they're like seeing like friends of theirs, people in the neighborhood who are getting like pulled off the streets by ICE, and they're going like, well, I just thought that like Trump meant to get rid of all the bad foreigners. And it's like, cool, I'm really glad how many people in this country can just fall for the world's like least subtle fascist lie. Like, great, awesome, this is so cool to see. So
what?
It means a lot.
He parried my kick?
It means a lot to have
yeah,
this
dude.
much
Like a weird
support for
rapier
trans
kick.
people.
In parry slop, all you need to do to win is parry.
I don't think they can parry.
Well,
jump
there
attacks.
you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, Volk, that's literally what people were saying in like polls.
Thank you for another $5 donation, Philip.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insane how many people.
Yeah.
There's a Blue Sky account called Leopards Eating Faces. And
no. And you'll
just see the height the height of American stupidity in there. You know, the sheer gullibility and folly
Fucking hit
and
him!
naivety.
I'm sorry.
Of the
have a slash attack,
American
remember,
median
also.
voter.
Oh yeah, I think is my heavy a slash?
Yes.
That it truly is
Dark
baffling.
Spirit Leo. Oh, I think that's NPC.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the 20. No mercy for swine.
No Mercy
That's
for
what
Swine.
I'm saying.
Great name.
That is an awesome name. Holy.
Like, I don't know. It just reminds me of like.
No.
It reminds me.
Dude, get fucking owned, man.
It reminds me of like
Sonny,
after
remember when
the.
you said Lower Undead Burg's not that bad?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
I didn't think you would bring the 9 house.
Don't you do it!
I would have just.
Dude, watching Edgeworth like really savor that drink and go while getting fucking stabbed in the butthole.
He went for it.
Oh my god!
No. This has to be a player character.
This is
this
is the most prolific backstabber I've ever seen. Oh my god!
This is a player character. I hate this.
Dude.
Yeah, I thought that was obvious when he was just cosplaying as the fucking enemies.
Dude, he fucking canceled. He fucking dash canceled on your ass and backstabbed you.
He's coming back in for more.
Yeah.
Where did my summon signs go? Fuck it.
Like,
Capra's
I'd
safer.
want-
Capra's safer.
Like, I'd want to stab.
I'd rather
I'd
die
want to
here
stab
than to
Edgeworth
that
in the
idiot.
butthole too, but this is too much.
Beautiful.
Oh god.
Well, there's our
This is
first
bad
death.
friend fun con.
Okay, someone in chat had said something that I wanted to respond to earlier.
Damn.
For it. Creamy
gosh.
Crimson had said, I'm not even out publicly. I just am now getting comfortable being out online. So the idea of doing so in real life terrifies me in the current climate. I just want everybody to keep in mind, I think hopefully it is obvious, even though I hate on Vivian relentlessly, that, oh shit, I need to unhuman, that this space, this community is fully in support of wherever you are in your LGBT
100%.
journey.
Yeah.
Unlike Twitter for me. And oh my god. So this will always be a safe space. And if anybody in chat is being a dickhead at me, and we're gonna get rid of them. This is not I hate to say it, this is not a free speech zone. If you come in here and you start talking some crazy shit, you get the fuck out.
Actually, that is true because this is a free speech zone. Free speech means no tolerance for bigots.
This
The
is
really
true.
funny thing about going through law school and like hearing people try to explain to me about the First Amendment is all you learn through the process of going to law school about the First Amendment is one, that it's obviously for like federal things only, like it's for federal government stuff only. It's not like an individual's person's like right to free speech or whatever.
It's Congress can't tell you no.
Yeah, it's like, but like 90% of the First Amendment cases are just like, hey, this government building put a Christmas tree up during like December. Is that a free speech violation? Because like, does that make it feel like it's too much of a religious like state or not? And like that's
oh shit,
like that's the like long and short of like the bulk of First Amendment issues they pass through like the federal government. Like it's so mundane and boring.
Well, yeah, and also the thing that people think free speech is does not exist in America. Like, and even more explicitly now. Like like it never really was. Like there never really was a time where you could say anything with no consequences.
Well, yeah, I mean, saying anything with no consequences is an illusion. Like,
yeah,
the
exactly.
sheer act of speaking to someone
I do like the idea.
elicits a consequence. Like,
I do like the idea that the government can't tell you to stop it, but the government also. You gotta defend me, big government. Come on. All I said was a slur, and now no one's my friend, and my wife left me. No.
The fact that you're cutting out makes it better.
Suck.
I mean, I think that it's particularly really funny because,
oh, this heavy attack rips.
It's particularly funny because, like, everybody, like, every conservative asshole out here who is like, oh, I need free speech protections, government, etc., how dare you try to, like, tell me how to think or whatever. The moment anything in their life inconveniences them, even a little bit, all of a sudden it's like, oh, I need the cops. I need the cops here right now. I need the government to protect me right now. What the fuck is going on here? It's like, no, you don't want small government. You don't want that. You want to be in control. That's all you want. Like, don't...
Well, yeah, you want a fascist authoritarian state.
Yeah, but you can't say it like
made
that,
it
so
to
you
the
have to make it about free speech.
You made it to the entrance of Sin's Fortress, but you can't use the soapstone. Tried, I'm sorry, Bopper. Speedy, out of curiosity, where did you try to set it? Because there are some areas you can't set it. In Sin's Fortress, you have to be in the front room with the 2 first lizard enemies.
Yeah, I think Speedy meant, like, made it physically to the place, like, right outside of the Undead Parish. Not ring the 2 bells.
Oh. The door is locked and you can't get... Oh. That sucks. Alright, Speedy, you want to watch this clear of Capra Demon for fun?
Oh, the door is locked and you can't get in? Oh, you have to be... you have to ring those bells.
Yeah.
So that's Gargoyles and Quaylag. Speedy needs to speedrun the Gargoyles and Quaylag. Speedy could do it, I believe.
Okay, both dogs are down.
Speedy's really good at this game.
Especially with Bopper's like rate of going through the game in lower Undead Burg.
No, this is fine. This has all been an RNG minlip. It's good.
See, it was all part of my plan for convincing Bopper that lower Undead Burg isn't that bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have to do it anyway.
Okay, so we're not going to do Gaping Dragon now, though. We're going to do that in-game.
No, I mean, he went through it without something.
Oh, yeah.
Suffer.
He did. Speedy did that with, like, pure energy.
Insane.
But
How
that's also
horny
why
do
I
you
chose
think
that.
the person who designed the Gaping Dragon was?
Miyazaki?
Horny?
How horny? How horny is Hidetaka?
I don't know.
Miyazaki?
You don't know if it was Miyazaki.
He probably had a hand in it.
It has bare feet.
It has bare feet, Darkrai. Come on.
Does it?
We'll check for shoes.
We'll check. Could you imagine if the Gaping Dragon had on platform Doc Martens?
Who designed this mod?
Think you forced it to be reckoned with for the $10.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Okay, Sonny.
You kind of missed that. Hi. I heard my name.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you something, but then I realized it would be a very stupid question, so I'm not gonna do that.
Well, what was it? What was the stupid
I was
question?
gonna ask you something.
Yeah.
Well, look, I answered. It's fine. I answered my own question. I no longer need the input.
Wow. Okay.
Well, what was it though?
I was going to ask if claws count as footwear on dragons.
No.
And yeah, the answer is obviously no. Like,
yeah,
you wouldn't count. Yeah.
You wouldn't count like finger or toenails like that. So
yeah, that'd be silly.
Can we talk about Justin's excellent comment here? Half-breed Priscilla and Doc Martens would send me to the hospital.
What are
Ember
Doc
acquired.
Martens? Are they
One
like
Night Shine.
Oh,
platform shoes?
Shin's
See you,
gotta go
Shine.
go to bed. Yeah.
What's a Dragon
Doc
War,
Martens are a
Claw
shoe brand in the United
extensions?
States that I really enjoy.
Well, those are
when worn by women.
claw extension.
You know
That would
me.
Just be like,
Problematic.
Claw extensions
Google
would be
that.
like acrylics, though. Like that's not footwear. That's like, yeah. Lord Penn, what are Doc Martens? I'm glad you asked.
Oh, they're like boots.
So Capra Demon down, large ember acquired. We now got to make our way to Andre. Then it's to Sin's Fortress, chat.
Yep. I love the moans so
I
much.
I love sexy Edgeworth moan. Looks
Yeah.
left, looks right.
Women.
what about women?
Women.
Oh, Sonny, were you not here for Women Guy? Oh my God, Bopper.
No.
Women Guy was this guy I worked with at my now unemployed place, where he was saying like, I want a tattoo. You know, I've always wanted a tattoo, and I was trying to convince him to get a shark tattoo on his head. He didn't like that idea, but then we were like, so what do you? You know, what do you like? You know, what are you into? What's something that you would like to get a tattoo of? What do you like? And he looked left and looked right, and then like with like a little sixth grader smile on his face went, women.
I mean, same.
That's great.
Yeah, I looked at him and I
he
was
should,
like, I agree.
If he likes women that much, he should get tattooed 100 women names.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
then
you
for
like
some
women?
reason-
Name
He
every
should-
woman.
But
Yeah, he should tattoo every woman on his body.
Women Guy's all-time masterpiece, though, was definitely when he was trying to seem really masculine during a guys-only talk that I hated, by the way. There was, like, so we're talking about, like, there was a bunch of dudes that I used to work with that were, like, just straight up. I didn't know anything about them, but I was like, you know what, I'll hang out with them. You know what? And then they just started talking straight up, like, dude, bro, misogyny and transphobia, and I was like, this is wild. I'm not going to get into, like, the worst stuff that they said for obvious reasons, but there was one beautiful sentence that came out of this where Women Guy, trying to look hyper masculine, said, oh, well, you know, I am into, like, a BDSM, you know, if I'm like the one doing it. At that point, I had to leave. I was like,
Every time. It's so good.
Oh my god, that's
If I'm the one doing the BDSMing, then yeah, totally, man. Like yeah, like I would be. I would be the one doing it. Yeah. The B, the D, the S, and the M. I do all four.
I'm so curious on what that guy thinks BDS.
I didn't ask, but I should have.
It means be down. Be down so manly.
Oh gosh.
That's obviously what it means.
All right, chat. Who's
Welcome
ready
back,
for
Dylan
Sin's
Gunrich.
Fortress?
You came back at a great time.
Bopper, you want me in for Sens?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I can do Sens.
All right, Speedy, look away. You don't
Yeah,
want to see
dude.
this.
I like.
I did practice Sin's Fortress a little bit just for Speedy.
I like BDSM if I'm like
practicer.
the one doing it.
If
an
he
all-timer.
thinks if he thinks liking women is so masculine, what would he do if he met a lesbian?
Hot. I could fix her. Like, that's literally what he would say. He's that kind of guy.
Someone said,
Wait, what?
Crimble Combo said I did the perfect Monokuma laugh. Who's Monokuma?
Monokuma is a character from Danganronpa.
I love Danganronpa. I'm not seeing
Dark
seven
Right,
signs in
that
here.
got completely eaten by... Well, I have to kill the fucking snake boys first.
Chat, where are
Oh,
you
yeah,
at,
I
chat?
know how
need
hard
Sin's
that would be for
Fortress.
you.
Where are they? You know what? Forget it.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're not fast enough for you.
This is a marathon.
God, you're so impatient. My sign is down, by the way.
Okay. If I die, we'll...
Oh my god, if I die, I will...
Whatever, Bopper. God, grow up. Go to therapy.
I really should. Yeah, you can summon in Sin's Fortress. You can summon pretty much everywhere in the game.
I mean, I should also go to therapy, but like my health insurance does not cover therapy. So like,
well, there you go.
Well, Bopper got fucking owned.
Bopper,
You know what?
you kind of
Speedy,
fell off into
Speedy,
the...
Speedy,
You know
I
what?
hope that you were looking away for that.
Can I walk you through my brain process of what just happened there? So
Sure.
I've gone through Sin's Fortress so many times, and what happened there was.
Let me know when I can open my eyes.
You see, what had happened was that I always block that guy's lightning with a shield. The parry dagger cannot block. And so there was a brief moment where I stood there and I was like, wait, my tech doesn't work. What do I do? And I just died. Doing that after just that gnarly parry of the lizard guy is just crazy too. Like supreme fumble.
Oh my god.
Sin's Fortress will always get you.
Yeah. My BDSM is Edward saying hold it.
There are still no signs here. What is going on?
My sign is down. I don't know what to tell you.
In the first room.
signs-
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
I
in
see
the
him
first
now.
room.
No.
Wait, let me
Oh,
see
never
if I
mind.
can. Let me see if I can do my best Tim Rogers impression. A game where you date girls instead of stab other men, dude. That's gay.
Is that from is that Tokimeki Memorial?
Yeah,
That video?
It's like your fans when lightning gets shot when they can't parry it.
Except that you can parry lightning.
Oh yeah, I can finger.
You can what?
You can parry lightning in Dark Souls 1?
In Sekiro, you can.
No,
Yeah.
the joke is that you're used to Sekiro and then you try to parry lightning in Dark Souls 1.
Oh,
and you
oh,
can't.
Well, I fingered Gerblishire. I'm not seeing any other
I
summon
felt-
signs, but maybe one will show up.
Bopper, I got hit and then I fell.
Oh wow, this feels like a Nathan
But-
Fillion bit. Oh wow.
But I lived.
Yay!
Oh yay!
So
wait, are you
fuck
down
you.
there? Are you down?
Yeah,
in the
I
pit?
am.
Good luck with
Well,
that,
I'm not coming to
Vivian.
save you because I don't know how to get down there.
I'm not going down there either. I'm climbing this ladder. I'm getting the hell out of here.
I
as
wonder.
fast as
Tell me where it
possible.
ends up because I don't know how
You
to
don't
get
know
down there
where-
without dropping. I've only explored Sin's Fortress like thoroughly all the way once.
Oh, I just drops me right back down here.
Also, you always using a shield for this is just really funny. to
No,
me.
Lord, no, oh God, Lord Pit almost killed me. Thanks,
'Cause I
Lord
always
Pit.
try to have like
Thanks,
a
Daryl
very good
Isaacs.
play style.
Well, what is it? What a legend.
I love video games. I love video games so much.
Video games are so cool.
You know what? You know what, Vivian? My
What?
friend Harry would disagree, but I think video games are pretty
Well,
neat too.
Harry needs to heal. Harry's heart needs to heal. Okay.
Yeah.
Lord
No,
Pit is
Vivian's
just
That's
causing
Harry.
so much
That's
carnage.
that's Harry. Video games are bad, by the way, and his opinions are summed up by his name.
He likes some games though.
He only likes bad games.
Certified bad game enjoyer. Well,
That's
Wait,
not
but
true.
that's not
Harry
true. He
has
likes
great
Persona
taste in
3.
games, but yeah, he likes Persona 3. So yeah, he has the best taste in
Hey,
games actually.
Popper. Popper.
I've never been hit by that since I knew the trick until now.
Popper, how did you get hit?
It's not that deep.
You're just nervous that I'm watching, I think, says Speedy Hawk. I think that's accurate.
You're just nervous that I'm watching. Yeah, girls are watching. It's over, Speedy.
I like how all of the summons are just kind of congregating in the same place now.
Which is where?
Oh, yeah,
We're at the boulder. We're at the boulder room.
Oh, are you all just killing
Oh.
enemies for fun? So that like, oh no, I need help killing this guy. I have no range, and I must scream. Come on, Lord Pit.
I also have no range.
But there's no range.
The summon's just running. That's true, Bopper. You can just run.
I like it when the bopper has no range.
I have no bone. Shoot.
Do you want to see my favorite part of game design ever?
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, the
Goodbye.
secret bonfire.
Goodbye,
I never knew
Salmonella.
this bonfire existed, nor the chain elevator shortcut. I never knew that existed either. So I had to go through Sense Fortress every time, like through the entirety of it, to fight Iron Golem.
Wait, can I not
My
light
first
bonfires
playthrough.
when there's summons active?
No, you can't.
No.
Damn. I'm so sorry, everyone, but I'm
No
using the
bonfire
separation
for
crystal.
you. Nuh-uh.
Really?
Yeah.
I just
Are
got
you gonna
here.
get? Are you gonna get the key to get to the? Actually, wait, no, you have the master key. Are you gonna do the chain elevator thing so you can get the summons real quick?
To get what? Which summons?
I assume they're still gonna be like down there at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I could do a shortcut, but now that I've got this bonfire, I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna kill Iron Golem.
Okay.
Literally, no one can ever have a cleaner Iron Golem kill than what Speedy had. It was ridiculous.
See, you talked about Speedy so much, and I want to see what their playthrough is like now. Yeah.
And
Speedy's
the VODs
blind-
should be
Yeah.
there, right?
Speedy's VODs, I think they're public. I think Speedy leaves his VODs public for non-Fire Emblem streams. But,
Let's see.
Speedy no-hit Iron Golem on a first attempt.
Yeah.
Speedy's
On
never
a
played this
first
game.
attempt?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Speedy's
Well,
really good at Dark Souls, is the thing.
Yeah. Bopper's forced me to play Dark Souls Part 1. Oh boy. Alright, alright. I'm watching this later. I say not having time to do it.
Well, importantly, we got
That's new.
Bagels. I don't know what Bagels is doing.
Still don't
Having
believe
fun.
you.
Mia Fey.
Speedy, wouldn't I want to take the opportunity to like
Dunk?
rib you for like being bad at this game? Like, come on. If we're saying that you're good at this game, that's like for a reason.
Yeah. Is Speedy bad at? Is Speedy like really good at games and then like bad at taking compliments?
Yes.
People who are bad at taking compliments are the worst.
That's me you're talking about. You're talking about me.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Is this why we're not
That was
friends?
aimed at you.
I'm definitely going to bring this up to Speedy when we play it, but I think Speedy has said one of the most crazy, hateful things I've ever heard anybody say about Dark Souls, which is, I'm not good at the game as winning, and then when one said game played itself, a game of incredible legacy of difficulty, and his only response was, wow, game played itself. Oh, I think I
Oh
can
my
summon all three
gosh.
because I got finger.
Yeah. That's wild.
That stream series, I know Speedy struggled with it, but like that was a legendary stream series. It was so much fun. Speedy's a fun Souls player, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy's not good
also-
at video games. He only got B rank in Days of Ruin, which to
Oh my god,
TBH,
tried it dance.
embarrassing.
Also,
That's why I
chat.
carried.
It is time for me to order dinner. What do you think I should get?
Ooh, what are your
Submarines.
What are my options? So I was probably gonna get pizza
Sub-
because pizza gives me
What?
enough for leftovers.
Submarine.
I love pizza.
Oh,
I
that
also
was
have
Yo,
Chinese.
Bopper, that was
There's-
some fucking Street Fighter Zangief grab hitboxes, man. What the fuck? Anyway,
insane.
Vivian, you should get a submarine.
Some
Here's the
guy
thing.
6470
I want to get pizza. I also really, really, really want a banh mi.
You can
Like,
get
I've been
a
craving a banh mi. Like something.
you can get a
something
pizza
fierce.
submarine.
Yeah. We just saw Speedy has now seen more damage taken from Iron Golem than he's ever seen before.
Alright. Alright,
You gotta get Five Guys, right?
I don't know if there's a Five Guys like nearby. Listen, I live in New Jersey. Nothing is in New Jersey.
Street Fighter Zangief hitbox. So
Jersey
you mean
wishes it
totally
wasn't
fair
in
and
New
reasonable.
Jersey.
Yeah, keep telling yourself
Every
that.
single time you go, hey, I want to do something fun in New Jersey collectively shrugs its shoulders and goes, I don't know,
No.
go to New York.
Damn.
Don't you know that New York City is like sort of nearby? Just go there.
Isn't New Jersey in New York?
No.
No, New Jersey is its own state.
Yeah.
Oh.
Vivi,
Okay.
heads or tails, this determines if you're getting banh mi.
Tails.
Okay.
Wait, are you deciding for me?
Yeah. Heads, you
All
don't
right,
get
chat,
banh
welcome
mi.
to Anne Orlando.
I'm getting a banh mi.
You're not getting
Okay.
it. It was
I'm not
heads.
getting. I'm getting the za. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I love
that's
pizza.
good.
That
Can
was
we
a lot.
get can we get a mod?
Chat, can I get a
Can I get a
get
mod to
leftovers.
ban Sunny since she keeps saying ban me?
What? Oh my god.
Chat, can I get a non-charity
Dark
stream
fry.
super chat of like
What?
$15 for some pizza?
Opera, do you need money for pizza? Because I'll give it to you.
Some guy is here.
Bopper, I'm
memeing. I got a job interview on Tuesday. It's cool.
Okay, because I was gonna say like Bopper, I'm
Oh,
New
what's the
Jersey
job?
poor. Like I'm not like actually poor. I'm New Jersey poor.
Tutor.
Tutor for like
Like summer tutor.
for
type
like
thing for, like English and math and stuff.
Tutoring.
stuff is my favorite subject.
I really shouldn't let. They should not let me. If they actually let me tutor math, I'm committing highway robbery.
Is chat just talking about Five Guys now?
Yeah, chat loves Five Guys.
What's New Jersey port?
New Jersey
I'm gonna
poor,
open a rival chain called Five Men.
So New Jersey poor is the term that I use to describe my current financial situation because like last year I made like $50,000 in that year, which is like a lot of money. But like
Some guy,
my rent
the mod
payments
won't let me turn
are
on character names. Is the problem?
my
the anti-cheat.
my
Rent.
my rent is like $1,600 a month.
Goodness.
Because some guy, are you Maya
So like
Fey?
I'm making a lot of money, but like groceries are crazy expensive. Everything is super expensive. My rent is like through the roof.
Well,
so
yeah,
like I'm
it's-
floating above water just a little bit. Even though I'm making again, like I made like $50,000 last year, like a ton of money. But
Well, yeah,
you know.
it's living in a super high cost of living area. You make a lot of money, but you need a lot of money
exactly. So
to
like
live.
so
But
like
if
it's-
you made
it's
that,
weird.
if you made that amount of money where I live, you'd be Jeff Bezos.
Exactly. Like I used to live in Ohio. If I was making the same money that I was making now and I was in Ohio, I could like put a down payment for a house.
Yeah, just so you know, $7,000 like for that would be so insane in Kentucky. That would be 7 of my mortgage payments.
Bopper nearly killed me the other day because I was complaining about having to go into work, and he's
Because
like,
I wasn't
"How much are you
factoring
getting
in
paid?"
that was a smaller bag than it would be here.
Yeah, he's like, "How much are
Oh,
how
there's
much are you
Maya Fey
getting paid?
here.
How much are you getting paid for the class?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm getting paid like $7,000 for the like 5-week class, and it meets like 3 times a week." And he's like, "Oh, that's crazy amounts of money for what you're doing," and it is like that's a
for the
huge amount
fake
of money.
job you're doing.
It's a real job.
It's a real job.
Teaching is not real in the United
Look-
States.
look.
Let's be real.
Look, my mom and teacher are sisters. I know how much of a fake job it is.
My mom and teacher are sisters.
What?
That's what you
Is
said.
that what I
right?
said?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey now.
No. See, this is why I didn't become a teacher, because I can barely string a sentence together.
What are you doing in there?
Choking the chicken.
Chicken.
The chicken poke.
Look at all these summons. This is obscene.
This is great.
Oh God,
That
Sonny,
was
you
another
don't know
MILF
about
guy quote for those who don't.
Yeah,
know.
you don't know about MILF
Learn
guy.
MILF guy. MILF guy
What?
is.
Milk guy. I have so much lore to learn.
Wait, MILF
Bopper-
guy is different from women guy.
MILF guy is different
Bopper's
from
lore
women
is
guy.
crazy.
MILF guy is a guy that looked at me one day in the hall, like 50-year-old math teacher, and was like, Hey, Mr. Bopper, you ever heard of MILFs?
Oh yeah, you did.
We're, like,
you
keeping
did tell me
this,
about this.
While I was like doing my Elden Ring character, but you can keep going.
So
Yeah, you
another
did-
thing that he had said was,
I did hear about this.
another thing he always tells people to do is like, make sure you stroke that J. And no one knows what he means by it, but he says it.
What? J as in Johnson.
Well, I think he means it as in like basketball shot, like jump shot, like stroke that J. But you know, it comes off as something entirely different.
Oh, is that why the chat was going JJJ?
Yeah, that's why we stroke J's in chat. Chat, we're doing the Anne Orlando skip, just so you know, by the way.
Okay.
No fun
Chat.
there.
Chat. Should I indulge myself? This pizza place that I order at has chocolate lava cakes as a dessert. Chat. Do I
nailed it first time
indulge?
yesterday. What's going on?
Yeah, why would you not? Why would you not?
Head to tails, Vivi.
Because it's gonna cost like $70 to like order this fucking thing.
Wait,
No,
what?
no!
Why?
I skipped too good. I
Because
skipped too hard.
I'm being the treatler. I'm getting myself a luxury taxi for my food.
Yeah, and it's how much does it cost to do that?
I'm ordering pizza from like an artisanal local like trattoria. Like it's I'm being bougie, okay?
Trattoria!
Vivi, head to tails.
Tails.
This okay. I think it'll always be tails with you. Which is
I like tails.
Okay.
I get a good feeling about it.
Yeah.
Tails is awesome.
You could
yeah,
never tell
you can-
looking at Vivian.
Oh my god, shut up!
Vivi, you got it's tails. You could get it.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Okay, we need to get all the summons need to be here ASAP because it's Ornstein and Smo time.
I like how. Any questions for me, for Vivi?
Oh, I got a special reward. It is only going to be it's still not great, but like it's the less than I thought it would be. Listen, it's fine. It's good. We're good.
Yay! Yay!
Oh my god, are we already? This is going a lot faster than Demon Souls, by the way.
Here's the thing.
Goodness.
Dark Souls feels huge,
But it's not.
but like if
Y'all
you're
are doing
running
all bosses
through,
too, right?
Yeah.
we are doing all bosses.
Goodness.
Let me just double check the list here. If you've killed some, yeah, you killed Iron Golem. Okay, you've killed 7 bosses, buddy. This is your 8th boss.
Oh shit! Fanical, thank you for the $5. Hi Fanical, waving at you.
Thank you. I know that name. Why do I know that name?
He was in
Well,
the last
sorry,
stream
Smo.
as a donator.
Yeah.
and he's
I'm sorry,
my-
it's not
he's my
Ornstein and
friend.
Smo, it's Ornstein and Smoth.
That's so cool.
Can you say that again?
I didn't think you would be donating, but awesome.
Can you say that again? I did not hear who Critical was.
Fanical was a guest in Darkfire stream and also was my friend.
Yeah.
Donated
Can I-
past
Thank you,
3
Critical.
Oh yeah, you were also in Skyhoppers, weren't you?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
In
Skyhoppers was there as
Skyhoppers.
a guest, but no, it was just like
Oh,
I
that's
might be
our
missing
attack.
this.
That's our attack. Okay, good.
because I and Sam
Can
were
I-
there.
Can I mention something that happened that a friend of mine did
Smoth does
recently
not know
that
what to
really
do.
impressed me?
What?
Yeah, sure.
So I was at the gym. I was pumping iron. I was getting swole. I was
God, I love
doing.
being swole.
Yeah, I was doing the thing, right? And I went to one of the
Stroking
like,
that J.
Yeah, I was stroking that
You're
J.
stroking that J like you stroke it in the gym.
And
Ornstein and Smo down.
And-
Mark it. Mark it 0.
okay, so I sat down at like one of the leg exercise
What's up,
machines.
Zero Kin Chess?
And I maxed out the weights on that machine.
Oh.
Because my legs are so strong and I'm so swole. Okay? And because I maxed out that machine, I was stroking so much J's, I took a picture of the machine
Talking
that
about
was
stroking
maxed
J's,
out.
chat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of J's.
We need a lot of J's.
I took a picture of the machine with my legs visible, my thick tree trunk legs that were about to like do so much weight. And in the corner of that picture
Next
was
boss is Sith, chat. That's where we're going.
My Jay in Guinevere's room.
Yeah.
Chat, hands.
Yeah. In the corner of that picture I took was the leg of another girl, like barely visible. Like it was like part of like her ass and leg.
Oh, Edgeworth
just
the J
barely
room.
visible in the corner. And I sent this picture to like a group chat with my friends to like brag basically, and one of my friends recognized that girl from like that barely visible, like that tiny part of her leg. She fucking recognized her. I was like, oh my god!
Chad, if you can lay your summons down near like the Hydra or something, that would be great. That's where we're going.
Oh, Darkroot Garden. I love this area.
Yeah,
It
it's
always
very
feels like-
beautiful.
it
I
looks
always
like-
forget the way through it.
It feels like looking at like a painting or like a dream going to this area.
It really is.
I loved it. Love it so much.
These games are so cool.
Yeah, they are. They're so awesome. They're so awesome. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Bopper, don't summon me for Sif. Don't make me kill Sif.
You don't have to be summoned if you don't want to. You know, you can pick to go like elsewhere.
But like, would you rather just watch Bopper kill Sif?
I mean, I've watched Bopper kill every single character that I love.
Except Ancient Dragon.
No, I've watched you kill Ancient Dragon, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I think I sent you the tape. Afterwards.
Yeah, you
like a
did.
picture.
You
I sent
sent me the tape.
I sent you the snuff film afterwards.
You sent me the snuff film.
What the heck?
Where are my summons?
Whoa.
Why'd you call it a
Where are my
tape?
bored apes?
It was actually
Because I'm
recorded
from Kentucky and
on
digital
VHS.
video was only invented 6 years ago.
Invade Bopper so he can't kill Sif.
Yo. I think you should do that, Vivi.
I'm gonna assume my summon signs are up here.
You sent Gore of their favorite comfort. Of their comfort
Yeah,
character.
that's Gore of my comfort character.
Just chat, we gotta kill the Hydra. We've got to kill the Hydra for DLC. This is going to be a big...
Yeah.
And I don't have a big
Do you-
meat shield, so where's my summons?
Do you have the rusted iron ring?
I do not. There's
Where
a
is
summon.
that? Oh, that's back in Undead Asylum, right?
Oh, I see 2 summon signs.
Vivian is Cipher.
You all go ahead and get on it, because I'm not going to be of any use against the Hydra, I don't think. Wait, who is this? They're vanished.
God.
No.
Bye-bye!
Oh gosh. Do I have a character? Actually, no. I think if I boot up my game, my internet issues will make me disconnect.
Oh no.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, my eyes.
All right, chat,
my
welcome
eyes
to my
are
least favorite part of Dark Souls 1. The
Yeah, I
Hydra.
hate the Hydra so much. My brain had confused Sith and Seath, so I was wondering if Seath was being brought up here.
Baja Blast
Last
Hydra.
Hydra. Yeah. Hydra's so annoying.
That's so cool.
Can we do your big face attack? Come on now.
Philip Pryor says he'll donate $20 if you roll into the pit, Bopper.
No. We're on a marathon. This is not for charity. If you have to condition your giving on trolling, I don't know what to say.
Wow, are you shaming Philip in chat right now?
I'm always shaming
yeah,
chat.
Your support for trans people should be unconditional.
Philip's already given $250.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, Philip
has
has given like
people.
$250.
Philip is so generous. I can't ask Philip for any more. Except, please. Philip is the troll master, though, because Philip was around for the setup and was trying to troll my builds.
Honestly,
a legend,
Philip's,
really.
Philip's
It'll be like 400
Yeah?
by the end of PS2. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to end up giving so much by the end of this. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining.
It's for a good cause.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to separation crystal here because this is the end of this area. You all can't go up. And...
Oh, yeah. Goofy.
So I'm going to separate...
Justin is making a MILF Guy request. You have to tell the story of MILF Guy going, "You're so selfish."
Oh, shit. Molly Noise.
Oh my god, Molly Noise. Thank you for 20
you.
euros.
Hi,
Yeah.
Molly.
Hope you're doing well, Molly.
Molly Noise.
I still have Molly's favor for me written down somewhere. No idea what to do with it.
So, MILF Guy gave 2 motivational speeches, and one of them was, you could hear the swelling music. Like, imagine the music at the end of a white savior film. Like, that's what you could hear when he's, like, giving this speech, and he's like, "Young men, before I found Christ, I used to go home and beat my meat every day."
This is a high school teacher, by the way,
This is
for
a high school
context.
teacher.
Oh my god.
Wait, MILF Guy is a teacher? I thought MILF Guy was a student this whole time.
No,
MILF
students
Guy is
never
a
say anything
teacher.
interesting.
God, that's amazing.
And then a bunch of
Every
test
day.
scores, like a bunch of the test scores, like the
07.
math test scores were really bad. He just came in, slammed his books on the table. He's like, "Class, we're failing. God damn it!" And just slammed all of his shit. And then one time there was just like one kid that was just really, really like bullying someone else. And he just looked at him and he's like, "Why don't you ever just shut the hell up? God damn it." And then he came back to him later and he said, "Son, I'm really sorry for taking the Lord's name in vain. I hope this makes you feel better," and just handed him a big, giant, overflowing handful of Jolly Ranchers. It became like a weird thing where people would bait him into cussing at him because they knew they'd get rewarded for it in the long run. Like, "I'm gonna go fuck up MILF Guy today and get Jolly Ranchers."
Only in Kentucky, I think.
Only
I
in
think that is a
Kentucky?
uniquely Kentucky experience.
Oh, he's from Chicago, too. He'd, like, line up the class in 2 lines, and he'd be like, "All right, now some of you guys is all right, and some of you guys is rotten. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in there, we're going to do math. And if you run out of math to do, you're going to think about math. And if you're not thinking about math, you're writing about math." Like, God, he was the GOAT. I will miss him a lot. Like, one of his other famous lines was when the class did really bad on a different test. He's like, "Class, you're so selfish. You won't open up your test prep, but you'll go home and watch porn all day."
Oh, God.
I knew I had to quit my job, though, when, like, some kid came up to me. He's like, "Mr. Bopper, can you tell them to stop saying I eat ass? I do not like them talking about my love life this way." And I was like, "I quit." I quit. I think I quit that day, actually.
Oh god.
No, Timmy, I can't do that.
We are almost to Rain City. Where's the ladder?
Rain
yeah,
City?
we have to
Wait.
Yeah, we're almost there.
I ran
Yeah,
past
we're
the
almost
summon
there.
sign,
Close.
but technically, if you were trying to get summoned there, that is the edge of Darkroot Garden and Basin. So up here past the ladder is where I can start summoning again.
Where do you usually go for this area? The cats or the 4 undead guys waiting for you?
Usually it's the 4 undead guys, but I don't have the money or time to grind up for the Crest of Artorias.
Yeah. Grind up Artorias.
The Crest of Artorias that lets you skip through that one
Oh,
day.
right. Right. I forgot that was also an option.
Yeah, you can always tell when Bopper has a fun anecdote from work, whether it's from a teacher or a student, because teachers will always say weird, like, unhinged things, and students will always fumble and go something like what Anarchist is saying here, going, "You eat donuts, Bopper? You're weird!"
God.
That's a student.
That was a student. They're watching me eat a donut in the room, and they're like, for breakfast. And they're like, why are you eating a donut? You're weird! With that exact intonation.
What? Why
Yeah.
is eating a donut weird?
I don't know. It's because
Kentucky.
that's because they just want to hate
Kentucky
on
is
you.
not a healthy place.
Because they're haters. Like, that's it. That's
Like
the
a
be-all, end-all.
teacher eating a donut is almost like a stereotype. Why would that be? Would that be weird?
You're not a cop.
Can I
why are
ask?
you eating a donut?
Can I ask what kind of donut?
It's because you weren't eating an apple.
It was
that's
just a. It was just a plain cake donut to like dip in my coffee. It was the store brand. It was from Kroger. I guarantee you though, 100%. If I had the whole box there, he'd have been asking for some. You know,
Yeah.
They'll come up and
Animal,
call you
Animal Jason, I think got it right. Haters will see you fly and go, "Bitch, can't afford a car."
Yeah. No, 100%. Here's how that shit would always go. We got Bagel, the Learner. This is new.
The Learner.
Let's bring the Learner. I don't know who this is. Chat, who is this? Is this a Phoenix Wright character, or is this someone who's just trying to have some fun? We got.
If it's a Phoenix Wright character, I can't tell.
Right, because we only know their name, not their character name.
Yeah. Animal Jason
You're
says,
the Silver
"I'm the
Knight from
Silver
Ace
Knight from Ace
You're the
Attorney."
Silver Knight from Ace Attorney. Wait, is that Animal Jason?
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Chug up because
I
I'm
remember-
shirtless.
Silver
My
Knight
first-
from Ace Attorney.
My first playthrough just ended up being a Silver Knight cosplay. Cause I just,
Hell yeah.
it was so easy to just grind up the
God,
Twinkling
this
Titanite
scene,
in
this scene
Orlando.
is so hurtful
that.
if you've done Artorias of the Abyss first.
Mao, Bopper is Miles Edgeworth from
Sexy Edgeworth?
the Ace Attorney games, but he took his shirt off.
Yeah, I'm Sexy
Yeah.
Edgeworth,
Sexier than usual Edgeworth.
which is hard to do.
Sexworth.
Yeah.
It's Sexworth.
You can't really see
Yo,
it
Vivian,
because the
check
color
it
shift
out.
doesn't work well.
It's a big, cute wolf.
Sadly, the color
It would
shift
be
does
a
not
shame
show
if
up
something
well.
happened to it.
Cry.
If you look at Edgeworth on the overlay, he is wearing a for Ace Attorney. He's wearing an ace-colored ascot, but it doesn't show up very well.
Oh, it looks like the trans colors to me.
Wait, did I make it? Who did I make Ace? I made someone Ace. It should have been Miles Edgeworth because Ace Attorney.
Because he's from Ace Attorney, yeah.
From LGBT Attorney, Woke Attorney, Woke,
Woke
at Law.
Attorney.
By the way,
I
I disagree with I disagree with the fan base.
All right, chat, we are going to
I
New
see a
Londo.
lot of Ace Attorney fans that say that Phoenix is gay and Edgeworth is Ace. I think it's the other way around.
Because Phoenix is the Ace Attorney.
I think Phoenix is Ace and Miles is gay.
So we're gonna go New Londo, kill 4
That's my
kings, meet
headcanon.
Kath, get achievement.
Powerful.
I don't know why I just realized you have the Lord Vessel. Even though you just
been holding on to it.
Smell. Do you pronounce it? What was it? Smell? Smo?
I say Smo, but
It's. I'm pretty sure it's technically Smoth because you meet a guy later named Goff, and his name is spelled the same. And I figure these games are usually pretty consistent on what language
You
they're
do
spelled.
meet
Oh,
him?
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
who is this guy?
he's the guy that shoots down Kalameet in the DLC.
Oh, right.
Goth, Jizzman.
Wait.
Chat, become a member and you can post Jizzman. If you gift
Yeah.
memberships, it goes towards Trans Lifeline. That way we can spam Jizzman.
Post some Jizzmen in the chat. Get in there.
Donate a bunch of if you donate a bunch of memberships, not only does it go to Trans Lifeline, it also means we get to see Crimbo's beautiful Miles Edgeworth animation, which we've not gotten to see much.
Yeah.
I thought it was Hawkeye Go.
I'm so fucking angry I can't donate.
I should go into
You should go
New Londo Ruins and put my sign down.
Yeah.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can
I have to
summon
beat
yet.
it. Yeah, I have to beat the first
Yeah,
half
because
by
you have
myself.
to. Yeah, but I'm gonna
wait.
get ahead of the game here.
Wait.
Jizz, or some say jism. I love Mikolash.
Damn, we had one death because of that summon, so I couldn't get my sign here or my summon.
Damn.
Your souls here. Oh
bloodstaining
no,
here.
you're 700 souls.
Could make a difference. You never know.
Oh yeah, you
think
died
if
in
you
fuck.
needed-
You died
I
from
think
the
if you
fucking
needed more
backstab
souls-
demon.
I think if you needed more souls, some guy could probably just drop you some like items.
Some guy could drop me 99 transient curses, so.
You have
Yeah.
to leave the forest manually, Animal Jason.
That's brutal.
I've had to do that so much in the random
Ah!
recently. Oh god.
Yo, you got hit by that
God,
command grab.
I love hearing the injured moans of the male character in Dark Souls 1.
No!
What are your rings, Bopper?
Fat ring.
No
You
wolf
gotta get
ring?
the Fap ring.
Damn.
I don't need the Havel ring because I'm already fast rolling. And I.
No, wolf ring would be good because you don't have anything for poise, really.
Where do you get the
That's
wolf
what you
ring?
need. It's in Darkroot Garden.
Oh, I'm not going back.
Yeah.
Darkroot is
Oh,
done
wow.
until we go Moonlight Butterfly.
Has anyone made a seamless co-op mod for DS1? Yeah, the creator of Elden Ring seamless co-op did one for DS3 and DS1.
Okay,
and
so
You've been working on one for DS2, right?
Yeah, and they're
DS2 is
yeah.
probably
and also
harder because
for,
it's a different engine or something. It's like.
Yeah. They also did it for Armored Core 6, and they posted
Wait, what?
a video.
Oh my god, Armored Core
Yeah,
6?
I didn't even know
Yeah,
that game
I've-
had multiplayer.
It does. It doesn't have co-op normally. It's like a PvP thing. And they posted a video, which I haven't watched, but I saw in my notifications, something demoing something for Night Rain. Which I don't know.
Two-player Night Rain.
I don't know what that would be.
Night Rain, let's go.
Actually, wait. Let's see. What is it called?
You always play as women until you realize. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is the only
Two-player
Souls game where I always
demonstration
play
with-
as the guy, because.
Yes. Night Rain.
least we got
two-player
to listen
demonstration
to
with
it, you
no
know?
ESC.
Oh.
The seamless co-op was only for Elden Ring. Yeah, I thought so too. And then YouTube recommended me the announcement for Dark Souls 1 that they made. They just didn't update their FAQ on the website for Nexus mods.
This is
Vivian
the
and I have been
area
doing.
I
Yeah,
never
I was
figured
gonna
Souls
say.
through.
Sunny and I have been doing Dark Souls 3 together for a while now.
Yeah.
Which you gotta get
And
back to
then-
once the charity stream's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're almost
really
done too.
wanted
I think
to.
we're in the DLC.
Yeah, we're in.
Ariandel,
The-
right?
Yeah, Ashes Event, Ariandel, that one. And we beat the guy and his big wolf. Can't remember the name.
Chat, what's the Vigor soft cap for Dark Souls 1?
Me just looking at the wiki.
Because that's my next level up goal, and then I'm going to probably just pump endurance or something.
It is 30 then 50.
30 then 50?
Yeah.
I love bitch Vigor. It's so good. It tastes so good. That's where the parrying dagger is. Don't need it. Thanks for that, Vivian, by the way. I don't say it often, but for the dump off of the build.
You don't say it often, but you know what? You're welcome.
Chat, I'm going to say it right now, because I don't say it often, but I think it's good to show appreciation sometimes. I am Vivian's #1 hater.
No, you're not.
Nuh-uh.
Bopper, you're in the top 3 of my haters. I'm sorry.
That's hateful. That's hateful.
You have stiff competition. You have Darkfry here. You have Rawberry. Like, listen, it's rough.
I'm not a hater. I only love.
You say that now, but my Final Fantasy 16 video is about to come out.
Well, I hate Final Fantasy 16, not you. That's the difference.
Okay, look at this mess of ghosts.
Bobber, are you no longer transient cursed?
Just because Final Fantasy 16 is a terrible disgrace of a video game doesn't mean I dislike you or your video on it.
Cursed, and then I just dropped the most ownage anyone's ever dropped in a Dark Souls 1 ghost room. Quadruple kill.
Dude, Bopper, I saw it. Even though no one else is commending you for how sick that was, I saw it and I see you.
Thank
and
you.
You know what?
You see me, you hear me.
Yeah.
I love this.
The scene
No,
seer.
no, I don't have poise. Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's why I normally just kill all the ones there.
Yeah.
The key.
Yeah, this is why everyone hates
Animal
me, because
Jason, you're right.
I praised, I was reading Animal Jason's thing, I've praised every Final Fantasy game, at least in the main series.
It's actually a Animal Jason, does that mean that when I make my Persona 4 video, we can be friends?
Wow. I don't know if it works both ways, but maybe.
Means you have a lot of enemies.
Well, I mean, Bopper and I are a united front on this one. Bopper and I both, like, ardently believe that every mainline Final Fantasy is good.
Yes. We are
Me not
easily
having
pleased
played any of them.
sellouts. It's very.
I believe
I wouldn't put
that
it like
too
that,
until 16.
That 16 is your wall is wild to me.
Well, it should have been a good game.
I want to try.
All right, here
Final
we're gonna
Fantasy
go.
game.
All right, chat. If
By
your summon
that, I
signs are
mean-
down,
And I freaking
we're going for
and
four
I hate-
kings. And I
hate that
armor.
Ben Starr is just typecast as Clive now in every video game. Every
Mao is
video game
asking-
now, every video game now has Clive Rossfield in it, and it needs to stop.
Mao is asking the classic question. Even Final Fantasy II.
Final Fantasy 2
Final Fantasy 2
is GOAT.
Wildly good.
Final
Like,
Fantasy
it is
II
such a
Final Fantasy
fascinating
2
game.
is
but it's good. I
incredible.
like it,
and
but
if you
it's the
don't
worst
like
one.
Final Fantasy 2, you are stupid and wrong.
Exactly how I'd put it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Um,
Final Fantasy 2 is a game in which your healer can fucking solo boss fights with her fists. And you mean to tell me that that isn't the greatest video game ever
Darkfry out
made?
here typecasting Maria as the party healer because she's a woman. Shaking my head. Wow, Darkfry.
What?
Telling. Interesting, even. You don't make Furion your healer? He has white hair.
Yeah. Well, I made no one my healer. Everyone was bare fists DPS in my playthrough.
Oh, that's awesome.
What are the odds that we are at Dark Souls 2, by the way, Vivian? Would you say by the time Speedy's here?
Likely, honestly, at this point.
Because we've got 4.5 hours still left today.
Mm-hmm. Y'all are killing it.
I think we're making surprisingly good progress.
Yeah. Which means, oh god, I really need to hurry on my Elden Ring character. I thought I had time.
Elden Ring is probably Sunday and Monday, with any luck. It looks like we're on pace to probably do all bosses in all games. I don't know if we're on pace for Sekiro.
I'm gonna let you know that
Which is nice.
that my dinner is like gonna be here soon-ish. So like if at some point in time I have to like
Take a break away.
Like step away and grab food.
I can work the. I can have somebody else work the boss counter.
I mean, it literally will just be a few minutes. I mean, like, I might not actively be like running around killing things because I have to like get up and physically acquire the food and then return.
You can go there. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's your fast way through New Londo.
Yeah, you just get in there.
Vivian is
That's
a dinner
awesome.
pilled hunger cell.
Sure.
Vivian's a very hungry cat.
Oh god.
And is coping for a meal.
Oh no.
I need to start writing like that. Like, I need to like make very.
What?
I need to like start dropping terminology like that in my videos, like dinner
God.
pilled hunger cell.
I have so many sentences like that. I finally embraced writing sentences like that at some point.
Yeah,
in
that's
the
how
last year.
Bopper gets his best writing in.
I still need to watch your video on Demon Souls, Bopper.
My Demon Souls video, it's the perfect time to get into it because somebody had written that. Wait, Hat Pint. This is not Kentucky Justice. Who is Pint now? Can you tell, Vivian?
Wait, where did you guys go? I thought you went up the stairs.
We're getting the large ember.
Oh, so you did go up the stairs.
Yeah. See, is this Bald too? This is Bald too from the Speedy series.
Oh my god.
Need is a strong word.
There you are.
Don't forget to put your Covenant of Artorias ring on.
Oh yeah, I should probably put on the Covenant of Artorias ring, right?
It would be a good idea.
No, I'm back to mid-rolling. No!
It's okay.
How are we doing on donations, by the way?
We are at $2,937.
Oh my god, almost at 3K?
Yeah.
Yeah, insane.
Yo, and
I still can't get over
the
it was
person
all-
who will break the 3K barrier is gonna be very special. I'm gonna have a big kiss. Big
Wow.
kiss for that person.
Yeah.
Personal
Chat,
kiss
it's
from
true.
Darkfry.
It's
I'm
true.
going to fly to whatever country you live in, and I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna kiss you.
Unless it's the U.S. Do not fly to the U.S. right now.
Yeah,
Not
unless
because
it's
of what
the
will
US.
happen when you get here, but because your plane will fly out of the sky.
Yeah, like it, it will just break immediately.
Break like Lego.
Yeah, I think it's very wild that the U.S. now has its first pro plane crash administration.
It's crazy.
Honestly,
What?
that's bold.
We haven't seen that since World War One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm out of the loop, I guess.
No, I mean the Trump
United-
administration
Oh,
is pro plane crash.
Yeah, they've cut most of the plane safety department, the FAA, Federal Aviation Administration.
Ooh, we got an anonymous $20 donation.
Thank you. From Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous
Always
came
Sunny
mean.
themed Darkfry gets detained by the TSA.
Oh god.
All right, where's the
Where
first
would
king?
they even
Where's the
deport
king?
Darkfry to? Back to his dimension?
All right, come on, scrub.
Darkrai, do you count as a liaison to like your own dimension?
Yeah.
Are you an embassy? Like, are you an ambassador? That's
Yeah.
the word I was looking for.
I am also an embassy.
Wow, an entire one.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
When I eat people, that's what happens.
Hmm.
Never spam them with attacks because they still take damage.
Yeah, when
What-
I
what do
eat
you mean by
people,
this?
when I vor people, they get Bowser's Inside Storied into the Embassy of the
gosh.
Void. I've been replaying that game, by the way, recently because
is
I was
Oh.
recording footage for my next video. And Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, one of the greatest video games ever made.
Wait,
It
Anthony made a
also
donation. Thank you.
it's also one of the horniest video games ever made.
Does it have sexy oiled up Edgeworth in it?
No, but it does have Bowser getting force-fed and becoming so fat that he breaks through the ground.
No, I died!
His own castle, and
Tragic.
and he gets stuck, and Mario and Luigi have to save him. There's like I streamed that game. I streamed that game for like 4 hours, and I had a fetish
Crap,
counter.
this is bad.
And it was in the double digits in just the first 4 hours.
No, that might be it.
Sekiro is so cool, yeah.
What is he doing? He's sucking me off. Help, Lord
Yeah.
Pent. There's two kings.
I do it.
I'm running
I
away.
do
Lord
it
Pent,
too.
you got this. Lord Pent, you have this. Get him ball too.
Look,
Get him ball
if
too.
I grabbed Edgeworth, that's what I would do.
Wow.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Sucking sucker.
Oh, classic Edgeworth, leaving
Get him.
everything
Objection.
to Gumshoe.
Is that it?
You did it! And by you, I mean your summons.
All right, 4 kings down. Cath acquired. I mean, that was fairly early for Cath or for 4 kings because I didn't get the plus. Go back and get the plus 15. Oh, there he is. Chivo time.
Oh,
Did we talk about the Daisy Elephant debacle? What debacle are you talking about?
Oh, some guy. Wasn't it like a? I don't remember. Something about commissioning Daisy to be like an elephant from Super Mario Wonder. With the elephant.
Okay.
cover-up.
I mean, that's just normal. That's just normal Mario Wonder fan art. Why would that be weird? It's something that's literally in the game.
I think it was like. Is Daisy in that game?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, Mario Wonder?
Wow.
Yeah.
I know that because that's my girl.
It's so real of her when she says, "Hi, I'm Daisy."
Yeah.
Hi, I'm. It just made me think of a house.
I love Daisy because she's just like me for real. She's loud and hot.
There was
and
Mouse
No,
said
we
there was
forgot
a
I was
dude
supposed
that
to use the
was
Uchi
coming
Katana
hardest
for
to
that fight.
redraw.
Oh wow.
Mouse said there was a dude that was commissioning artists to redraw their Daisy pieces, but as Elephant Daisy.
All right, I need 3
like a
more
lot of
chunks.
artists.
Chat, I need 3 more chunks to get fully upgraded on this because I blew some on the Uchi Katana, not realizing I had so few. But it's okay because I'm about to
Can you
get
believe that
them.
we've only beaten 9 Dark Souls bosses?
We've only beaten 9 Dark Souls bosses.
But you only need to beat 6 more to beat the game.
Yes. So I'm thinking next. Where do we want to go next?
Actually, no,
Let's-
10. Sorry, because Sif also.
Fuck it. We're going Lost Isolate.
Okay, I cannot go with you
Mizra
to
for the
Isolate.
That's fine, but this
So
is dinner
that's
time.
fine.
Thank you so much for the $20,
This is
Mrs. Rock, to Trans Lifeline.
It's Ms.
The goat! It was, oh, did I say Mrs.?
Yeah.
Oh no. This is why
You're
I actually got
exploding now,
fired from my
Bopper.
job. Oh, I can have my max HP.
You can take the man out of Kentucky, but you can't take Kentucky out of the man.
I don't know what you mean by that.
More can tuck me in bed.
Wow.
I'm told that every day.
You did it. Interesting. You did, in fact, say Mrs. English teacher, quote unquote.
English
Durgan the
teacher,
First,
quotation
thank
marks.
you for the $20.
$20? Oh my god,
Yo,
$3
Yo,
more
are we
dollars.
past
hit
3K
3,000.
now? That should be
We
past
did it?
3K.
That should
Three
be
by
right.
short.
Is
Aren't
it
we?
Durgan or is it Durgan?
Wait, is 3,000? We just hit 3,000 is Play Ring City, right?
We're at 2,997 by.
Dang,
by
if we hit 3,000, we have to
$20.
play the Ring City chat. That means we have to fight Gale. No Madeir, though, until we hit all bosses.
I am
PS3,
so
which is
angry
3,200.
that
No
I
Madeir?
can't donate.
Madeir's optional for Ring City. Thank you for the 20,
All right, there it is.
Andrew. All right, we're playing Ring City.
Oh my gosh. Oh, well.
$3
yeah.
from Anonymous.
Thank you for the. Wow, Anonymous donating so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shut up.
3K
Oh my God.
already, yeah, like insane.
Folks, it
Yeah,
has been 6 and
if
a
we can
half
hit-
hours into this charity, and we
I
have
feel-
$3,000.
Oh, it's
in,
Bully.
in-
Oh, yeah, Lynn, you're still here. That means it's Bully Bopper fan art time.
Yeah. We did it. We got it.
Kirk, Captain
Can it
Kirk.
be? Can it be that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure meme of the guy joining in the stomping of that dude, and the 3
Oh, from
guys
part
stomping
5,
on
yeah.
Bopper are me,
Yeah.
Vivian, and Bunny?
Wait, what about? I zoned out.
Nothing. I was just giving a suggestion for the fan art
Yeah.
to be like that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stomping meme.
Okay, then. I hope we continue to get more and more donations. I forget if I made it clear, but I was gonna, at the end of this marathon, I was gonna match whatever the total amount was.
Yeah, that's
to Trans
wild.
Lifeline.
That's
That is
insane.
so wild.
I felt
What's
it would be
up,
better than what I did last time for Darkrai stream.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
listen,
no,
all
your
cards,
generosity is
all-
unbelievable, by the way.
all cards on the table. The moment that Bopper announced this charity event, I did have to like tell him like, hey, there is a non-zero chance that like my friend Sunny is going to like maybe donate crazy amounts of money. So we really want to make sure that we make the donation incentives like ambitious.
Nick, thank you for
just
the,
for-
Yeah, thank you.
just
$10
for-
donation.
Nick, get ready. You're being
For-
summoned right into the old
Demon
dude,
Fire
the-
Sage, get in here.
For clarity, I just want to make
Ouch.
this clear. The Mariothon charity stream I did raised $21,317.
Yeah.
And 15K of that was Sunny.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There's a lot of HP. Hopefully Nick gets in here.
Y'all got
Unless the
this.
summon failed because I came in before he was summoned in.
Oh, you can still hear the bell from here? What the hell? That's insane. I still need
And
to
I
go
will
to
say,
Darkrai stream.
I will say, by the way, I do get competitive about these things. It would, it would really piss me
Darkrai.
off if
we raise
this
more money than
stream
you,
raises more than $21,000. It would really grind my gears.
You'll never get fail to get summoned. I'm sorry, Nick. Get ready for better
Darkrai,
chaos.
if this charity event raises more money than yours, are you going to do I play every every Souls game, but faster than Bopper?
It would really be a
Well, because
shame
we'll have,
if that happened.
Because Skyhoppers is going to be
It
here later
would-
today, I believe, and this originally started right because you had said I can do it faster than Skyhoppers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I hadn't done a charity stream in years, and I was like, I want to do it again. It gave me the motivation, but I'm not playing Mario games. There's no way I could play them worse than how you two played them, but I still didn't have faith in myself to
Jesus
beat
Christ.
the time. And I was like, you know what? Let's go for the... What did I say? Why'd you, like, freak out? This is like a motivational story about all the money I wanted to raise for a good cause.
Yeah.
Just... never mind. I might have misheard.
Yeah, continue,
I'm sorry.
Bopper. It's fine.
Did you?
Maybe.
I don't
Bopper, you were saying
understand.
something?
Everyone's so confusing. I'm not going the wrong way. I just wanted to get this shortcut to that bonfire because I didn't get the other one in Demon Ruins, so... Because Human Centipede's next. But yeah, so I figured, like, Souls would be fun because I'm not known for Mario. I've only ever done one Mario video, and that was Mario Golf Super Golf. But people have done the Souls videos, and some people... One of my Souls videos has collected views.
Which one?
I remember.
Demon Souls.
I
The other two have been
remember
bombs.
when I used to stream Halo a lot. I remember when like the Ukraine thing was happening. I tried doing a charity stream where I did Halo 2 Legendary All Skulls On when I never did it before, and
Oh,
then
God.
tried like.
By the way,
making...
I want to get this out there. Doing charity streams is fucking hard.
Yes.
Yes.
It is. Like, let's fucking make this clear. This shit is difficult. And I am glad that more people are finding it in them, getting the motivation and putting in the effort to do them, because they're necessary now more than ever. But yeah, this shit is not easy. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work beforehand to set it up, and it takes a lot of stamina and management skills during the event itself. So,
Some guy, I need some of your items. Yeah, no, it was very...
and also, you know, Bopper is playing real video games for real men.
No, this is
Not-
baby games for tiny toddlers.
Like
Not-
like Danganronpa.
Yeah, not baby kitty Mario games.
I find that phrase so funny because most of my friends who I know who are into the Souls games are trans femme.
Oh, 3 Titanite slabs. The goat.
Especially Dark Souls
the goat.
2.
I will also say I just realized a potentially extremely funny charity stream idea in the future is to do a 100-line charity event where you get every ending.
God.
Oh, God.
Y'all will not stop mentioning that game.
I'm sorry. I'm
100
sorry.
streamers.
I'm still
Can we
thinking
get
about
100 streamers to play?
Oh, thank you.
All of the 100-line routes simultaneously.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
100 streamers. 100 climaxes. Wait, what?
Game Club members know Mario 3 is harder than Dark Souls. Okay, as someone who has like played these games a lot, I remember trying to go back to Super Mario World for like nostalgia. I am ass at that game.
Oh,
I
the
did
old
not
Mario
get far.
games are tough. I mean,
I do want to try them, but like, oh
I'm
my
still
God.
dead serious about what I said earlier about being a huge hater, but they're tough games. Those are tough video games for very advanced gamers.
Now, I will say when I got in my Mario-thon, I really struggled in specifically the early games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
did you do Lost Levels?
Yes, I did.
She did Lost Levels, and I made Darkfry abort, like stop using the quick save function, or what was it?
The rewind.
The rewinds function, because I deleted a bunch. And then Darkfry was suffering for so long. So someone else.
Yeah,
swapped
chat.
the
If you
game.
want to join the game club, join the game club. You have to be a YouTube member or Patreon.com. That is separate. I'm not going to hawk it too much. Phantom Xanamoto returned home. No! Oh, must have been an invader. Oh, look at this. Human Centipede is not ready. if they can, if our Gooner Phantoms can hurry up and get me my orange chartering, that would be beautiful.
I've like so rarely seen so many summons and this kind of stuff. So seeing this kind of thing commonly, it's such a delight.
Yeah. Well, that was what Miyazaki had said, and that was sort of the theme of this whole run is, you know, people coming together to help each other, even if they don't know each other. I don't know. I mean, I digitally know many of these people and have spoken to them through the game club, but like across space and time, man, we're coming together. Oh, they just killed him.
Yeah.
Good job, Popper. You did it.
That was some good timing. By the way, that announcement video you did was beautiful.
I wrote it in 4 minutes.
Good. Whoa.
God fucking damn it, dude! I'm so jealous.
Popper the gaming.
This is why I bully. I said this earlier. This is why I bully you. It's because you're better than me.
Jealous. Yeah.
It's my curse.
You're not gonna hawk Tua? Justin, what are you on? What?
Justin always hawk to in these summons.
And he says, Bopper, and he says you're submissive and bullyable.
Oh, wow, thank you. It means a lot.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so Vivian, have you left for dinner to pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Vivian's muted.
Vivian has been absent for a while now.
Okay. Wanted to make sure. Man, we are putting it
You may have
together.
noticed the lack of jabs at you.
Yeah, I've been confident.
Yeah.
Bopper was crucial to that fight, yeah.
I owned in that fight, chat. I don't even want to hear it. That was probably aggravating. If Speedy were here and saw that, he'd be so mad. Because this Human Centipede fight was pretty brutal.
Oh.
Stop!
Oh, you were right. Oh,
This is
Speedy does
out-
see it.
Speedy's sad. Not mad, only sad.
This is outrageous because I can't light the bonfire, right? While the summon's here or the invader.
No, you gotta go through all this if you die.
Well, it's okay. As
Don't
long as I can get
die.
this
I'm back.
chest, because this is a really good
Welcome
soul.
back.
So I
Sorry
did a no
for the
damage clear
delay.
Human Centipede.
By that, He means he
I was
got
about to
carried
say-
by all the summons.
I was about to say, did you now?
Yeah, I mean, yes. Like, nothing I just said just now was wrong.
Yeah. He just stood there, menacingly, as moral support.
Did you point a lot and say objection?
He didn't! No! Bumper, you fool!
Oh, wait, I think I see a Moonlight Greatsword. Is this a Moonlight Greatsword coming in?
Oh my god. That's a Chaos Blade, I think.
No, from the summon.
Ah. Oh, you weren't able to summon them? Nah, they're coming in. Let's go.
All right,
Could you imagine if your invader could also summon in like people on their side? And you just
I mean,
have a
that's what
big
that's what Blood Dusks is gonna be.
Oh gosh.
Or the Dusk Bloods.
Is it? Someone pointed out the invaders cosplaying as a daughter of daughter of chaos, daughter of Iceland. No, daughter of chaos. That's neat.
What the summon doesn't
Wait,
realize
if
is
it's-
that we're
if
about
it's
to make
daughter
a
of-
break. We're about to
If
make a
it's
break
Daughter
for Bed
of
of
Chaos,
Chaos.
that means she's Franziska.
Oh my god.
She's
Yeah, this
Franziska
is
on
just
Karma.
Extremely funny that no one made a Franziska build because they knew that they'd have to use the whip.
Yeah, but you would only have to use the whip in cosplay when you got here. Use another dex
Yeah.
weapon, you know? Chat, we
Nah,
gotta find
you
a better
gotta
gank.
commit to do that. Are y'all just going in circles? And there you go. Uh-oh.
Not the dragon butt. Please, not the dragon butt now.
Damn. Can't believe Dark Souls would be the thing that that would
Oh!
make Dragon
Got
Blood
sniped by the
Damn, the
Moonlight
Moonlight
Greatsword.
Greatsword, yeah.
That's crazy. Ouch.
Nice.
All right.
But now you
Onwards-
can fucking
Onward Summons
bonfire
to-
anyway.
Yeah, I can't bonfire anyway, so we're gonna do Bed of Chaos. We're just gonna do it.
Listen, it's fine.
The gang's
Bed
all
of Chaos,
here.
that's a one attempt thing. We got this.
Bed of Chaos is one attempt, chat. Watch this.
I'm surprised you're. Right, I guess like you were summoning for the invader, but I'm surprised you were. Goodness, never mind.
Okay, you'll see something crazy. If you've only ever struggled with Bed of Chaos, I'm gonna show you something that's crazy that you can do when you play Dark Souls with very talented friends who can carry you.
Okay.
Back again. We're going for the boss.
The same person.
We're going for the boss. I'm running to the fog gate. So if you're a summon, just
Speedy's
go for the
averting
fog
their
gate.
eyes. I think.
Well, Speedy, we did this too, right? We did this too for yours.
Yeah, but it was bad when Speedy summoned for it because it ruined the game and
Yeah.
it made him a poser and like.
Oh, they already killed him?
Damn.
Ooh, another summon.
Lizard King.
Kirk.
Toilet bowl enemies only appearance. No, there's like a whole like underground section where there's like 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess this area is the only one.
And I think you can
Alright.
like get there with Siegmeyer if Siegmeyer.
All right, everyone.
If you do his quest, I think. I don't know.
With Siegmeyer, Sig
All right,
of
Lizard King's here.
Civilization.
No.
Kirk was alive for like 7 seconds.
All right, here's what we're going to do. All right, I see and some guy. I see to the left, some guy to the right. Lizard King, hold back with me. When they break the 2 pits, Lizard King, you go forward. We got the division of labor correct? Some guy to the right, I see to the left.
Oh boy.
Here's everybody.
They show up underground, but I meant for the stream. Okay, that makes sense. They probably had to
Chat,
like...
post John Madden's. I swear to God, if they left me. No, here's the gang. Icy left, some guy right. Lizard King, hang back. Lizard King, you're going to be, if someone dies, you're going to replace them. If no one dies, you're going to the middle, all right? Put!
Okay, and what's your job, Bopper?
Moral support.
Yeah,
Bopper, you gotta be.
I'm the
You gotta
quarterback.
be pointing. You gotta be.
Bopper, you gotta keep
delivering-
pointing. You gotta
I'm
keep
gonna
pointing.
point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Objection.
Objection!
This is what they call
I'm
cinema.
the quarterback. If all three of my reads fail, I'm going to take off. Bopper's job is no hit.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Oh gosh.
Lizard King.
Get
Forward!
ready.
This is fun. A fun
Take
way
that.
To do better chaos.
Take that!
Take that.
Objection,
Dun,
Your
dun,
Honor. All right, Lizard King with the handoff. All right, the blocks are forward.
Some guy. That's the next game. That's the next game.
Hut, hut!
I have
No!
no idea what's happening.
Oh. No.
I have no idea what's happening.
We're fighting Meta Chaos.
Is a puzzle boss. So you have to hit like 2 points on the side.
No, some guy. The play's breaking down.
And then you have to like go in here and
Yes!
like, yeah.
And it's as easy as that.
And let's go.
Halfback guy for 1 yard. Great call, coach.
You get the fucking bonfire shoved underneath you. Whoa.
Finally, a
Yeah, you
bonfire.
can-
We've been waiting for one of these.
Didn't know you could take it like that, Bopper.
All right, now we're just gonna. We've got 40 vitality, 40
Edge
dex. We're now
take it.
pumping endurance the rest of the way.
It was, what were the soft caps? 30 and 50.
Yeah, so I guess I
for
could pump more vitality, but I would like to be able to spam my S stock more.
Stamina. Stamina's right.
Stamina, eh.
Where did Well fall on John Bois's coward index?
Where did we fall on the John Boy's coward index?
I won. I don't know what to
Well,
say.
a lot of those shameful punts were from teams who then went on to win those matches.
Yes.
I think that this doesn't count high on the surrender index because I don't think what is this? This is like a little bit over halfway into today's stream.
Next
right?
is Duke's Archives. That's where we're going next, chat. Duke's Archives. Actually, we're here. I'm gonna upgrade my stuff. We're going Moonlight Butterfly because we have to do all bosses. So. We're gonna get these hard, thick leather pants of Edgeworth's way up. Woo! What's the other one I'm wearing?
Black leather gloves.
Wait, can I not?
Ooh.
It's
No,
not
you're
leather
wearing the
gloves. Can you not upgrade that one?
The Isolith set cannot be upgraded.
That's fine. It's kinky, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's
Edgeworth
weird
is
how
running
it's
around
done.
with the strongest pants known to mankind.
We still need. Well, we haven't fully chunked it. His chunk isn't as big as it could be in there, but he's working on it.
He's working on it.
You sure are hung, Miles. You sure are hung.
Well, they don't call me Miles for nothing.
Fuck me, Miles.
Miles
Fuck me in
having
the
a mile.
court.
Okay.
Miles Edgeworth, more like
I
Miles
miss Ram
of
Ranch every day.
Cockworth.
Wow.
18 naked disbarred attorneys in the courtroom.
Only Phoenix can take those pants off.
12 more naked attorneys at Ram Ranch.
Dylan has it right. Low on the surrender index because you always go into bed of chaos on 4th down from your own 25.
Yep. Because I went for it, right? I didn't homeward bone out. Like, got to get my... Got to get resituated.
There's no other guest.
Light it.
for
When
6
when
or
is the next
7,
guest meant to
so
arrive? I haven't looked at the...
7 p.m. in like 6 minutes.
Who is it?
Linking.
Link.
Linking.
Link. Yeah, and then there's no guest.
Oh,
here,
linking.
so I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
stay on.
yeah.
Oh, linking. I'm going to get trolled and hated on.
And then at 8, I'll be hopping out because Skyhopper's gonna be. Actually, wait, Skyhopper said there'd be at like 8:30. Yeah. So I'll stay on until then.
Hi, Link.
I think...
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah. I hope Link is doing well, too. He is not going to wish me well. All right, let's get a...
Well, not even in there yet.
Okay, one more boss. One more boss before we end stream?
Woo! Remember the time that I said that?
Yeah.
Wait. Are we ending stream soon?
No. Stream ain't over till 11 p.m.
No,
Eastern.
Right.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Bopper. That was a joke about the one time in my Sekiro stream where I like casually went to you and I was like, "One more boss before we end stream," and everyone in chat was like, "How dare you say that?"
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like I killed 4 major bosses that stream. And,
oh my gosh.
I was just
it's
like,
as easy
and I was
as
like,
that, folks.
One more?
All right, Gumshoe, kill that butterfly.
It's already.
You got it.
Insta.
You got it, Mr. Edgeworth.
Alright,
How many
you marked-
fireballs do I need to shoot?
Homeward boning back to Lost Isle. It's crazy.
That's so wild.
All right, next is Stray Demon. How about Stray Demon?
Can someone please check in on Speedy? We haven't seen from him in a little while, and I'm worried that he's not doing okay.
Well, do you think... I don't think we can... I think Speedy will be on for Dark Souls 1. I think we'll barely... I think I was a little optimistic about how fast we'd get through the games, but I'm still pleased with our time.
Like, should I ping Speedy in general?
No, he's not going to be on for a few more, but...
Yeah, okay. Linking is in the waiting room.
Alright.
I like this part of the stream because this is the part of the stream where no one can help Bopper.
What, just for this one specific boss?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what? Am I supposed to, like, fuck off now?
Sadly. But it was a pleasure, Darkfry.
Yeah.
Well, technically
Did
not
you
till
sign
7,
up for,
but it was wonderful.
What?
Did you sign up for extra time later?
I'm going to go take a hand shower real quick while we wait for
Can
Ed.
I?
We have like a slot here and there.
It was like 1 to 3 hours per day. You could. So I signed up for every day.
It was my understanding that it was 3 hours overall, but...
No, it was 1 to 3 per day.
Really?
Yeah.
Yo, I got robbed?
You did. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I went.
You can sneak back in. There's like a couple spots here and there.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, I didn't know that.
All right, I'm also going to give a shower
well,
to my controller here in a minute because it's nasty gamer hand for so many straight hours.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll be back later, but yeah, it's been.
It really
it's
was
been nice.
Darkfry. It was awesome.
Yeah.
It's been nice being here.
And also, Darkfry, you and I got to stream together again sometime.
What?
You have that plan
Sure.
to stream together? Yeah.
Yeah.
Streaming streamers.
Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing about streaming. I find it very difficult and exhausting.
Me too, but
So
like no one
when-
here knows that because I keep a very cool face.
When I pledged recently that I would stream more, and then I didn't do that. I just streamed Bowser's Inside Story for a bit, and then didn't even finish it. So when I get that shit figured out, maybe
Yeah.
we'll stream. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get linking over here.
Hey, maybe you can stream the Trails games and I can fucking
maybe
be there for that to supervise you.
But, yeah. Well, thank you a lot, Darkfry, for stopping by. It was a ton of fun.
Yeah.
And for your support through all of this is really appreciated. So.
Yeah. See you all. My channel is Darkfry. My next video is gonna be about thwomps. So if you want to see top 10 thwomps in video games, that's coming soon. And I'll see y'all later.
Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Hi,
and we are now joined by Linking 7.
Yo.
I will have to probably audio balance you in a bit, but we're gonna wait till after Stray Demon. So
yeah,
what's up?
Unfiltered. The unfiltered linking
to
experience
everyone.
right here.
I get it. The Stray Demon is very important. I'm Linking 7. I hope most of you know me, and if you don't, I make Fire Emblem and other random videos, just covering games that I like.
Yeah.
Certified game enjoyer.
I am known as a very nice guy.
You're also
I've
a
always
huge
said
Ace
this about
Attorney
you.
fan, right?
I actually have never played them before, so I'm up to Ace Attorney 4 now, and I'm really enjoying all of them, actually. So I guess you could say I'm a huge Ace Attorney fan.
Well, more
now.
than me. I could have sworn you had done a video like a year or two ago about Ace Attorney, but or one of them at least.
I started playing them in, I think it was 2022 or 2023, and I've just been like slowly going through them. I haven't like binged my way through them all, so I'm going slow, but I'm getting there.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You ever played any of the Souls games before we confuse you with jargon?
The closest thing I have played to a Souls game is Expedition 33 that recently came out. That's my
Okay.
closest experience to a Souls game, so no would be the answer.
It is a good game though. I've played a little bit of Expedition 33 and it's nice.
Dude, it is a certified
people keep
bopper game,
on-
if I may say so myself.
People keep on calling it either Clair Obscure or Expedition 33. Has the community reached a consensus on what the formal shorthand
is?
title for that is?
I have no idea. I've always called it Expedition 33.
COET.
I've never.
Oh no, not this guy. Speedy's so triggered right now. Not only is Dark Souls getting clapped, Linking is here.
I know, right? Speedy's just crying. It's honestly, it's really good that we're staggered and we're not on together. Otherwise, that would be an absolute disaster.
Bopper, you could do
But
your,
I'd love to see it.
I could do what?
You're mixing for linking.
Oh yes, I could do a mix for Linking.
Yeah.
Actually, Linking, can you speak real quick now that I can see my audio lines?
Oh, dude, I can always speak. I'm almost a never-ending stream of conscious speaking if I need to be. It's not even
Okay.
difficult.
I actually think you're pretty good right now. But I think I'm gonna drop you just like a few percentage points. Oh,
That's fair. I think the slight nerf is needed. Otherwise, I'd just be too powerful.
Yeah, the energy's too much. The aura.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
You've been out aura farming too much. Can you speak now? I think I might have overdone it.
I can speak now. I can
Okay,
speak
it's good.
tomorrow. I can speak today. Okay, excellent,
Forever.
fantastic.
Bopper, be
Yeah,
louder,
oh,
please.
pretty
All
much.
right, it's in my mouth now.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we brought you on stream, Link, to ask you to speak tomorrow when you're not going to be here, just like in your room, just like talk at no one?
I could do that. We can arrange for that. You know, I could just like record a stream of consciousness ahead of time and just give it to you guys, and then I could speak tomorrow, next year, whenever. Honestly, I could just be
Yeah.
like, oh hey, it's February 3rd,
All right,
2032.
Painted World chat. Painted World. That's where the summons need to be next.
Painted World game.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed Expedition 33 so far.
How far did you get?
I am in Act 2. I'm about 10-ish hours into the game. My PlayStation thing says like I'm like 40% through the game, 35, 40% through. So
Interesting.
I've gotten to the moment.
Oh yeah, that's one of the moments because the game just does not stop.
Yes,
at
but
all.
that is probably the capital V M capital M moment because by the moment you knew the moment.
I did know the moment because that was the first moment that really momented, if you will.
It did.
Sonny, have you ever played Clair Obscur, or are you like me sitting here like these two are yapping about something?
I'm like you. I have no idea what's being talked about.
I want to get
Speedy
to it.
Hawk.
It's just I haven't gotten to it yet.
Speedy Hawk asks donation goal to spare feet boss.
Oh yeah, can we
Gosh.
spare Priscilla for 10k? Says someone. Says Azure Golem. Sure, but we've hit all bosses, so unfortunately, you're telling me that everyone's money doesn't matter if they try to not
Popper, do you have
You cut out a lot.
Not for the stream, at least. At least they could hear me.
Do you have what's the setting? Do you have your input sensitivity automatically determined on Discord? 'Cause
Maybe.
I know that,
Have I
know
been
for-
cutting out a lot?
Once in a while, yeah. I know some friends like were doing that.
All my
with
settings
them.
probably got reset with all my microphone changes I had to make, so.
Yeah. Oh well. It's only like once in a while.
You know what we could do? If we get 10k, we spare Priscilla, then we go all the way back around through the painted world, and then just kill her again.
No. Marathon?
Even if you got 10,000.
Okay, if we got 10,000, I would do it. Yes, I would do whatever. Whoever wants.
Oh.
If somebody gave, if we got it, not somebody like an individual, but like if the collective were to do it, yeah, I guess I would have to do whatever.
They did increase my credit line recently. Hold on, let me check.
Who needs that new?
Here we go. Here we go.
All the guests invade Bopper till we can get to 10k.
Don't invade me, please. Do not be toxic. We have to beat a Dark Souls 2 for Speedy. I need to sell him on Dark Souls 2.
They invade you, but they just block the boss fog, and they don't do anything else. Maybe the real award was a nice.
Can we talk about how many arrows shirtless Edgeworth has?
Edgeworth is penetrated. I don't know what to tell you.
Who's been penetrated something fierce?
Well.
So how many Dark Souls have we farmed so far?
We actually technically haven't acquired. We're only going to get one Dark Soul across the 3 playthroughs, unfortunately, the way I've set this up. It's really sad.
That's quite unfortunate.
Yeah, my routing has minimized the number of Dark Soul.
Yeah, it's so sad.
Chat, you better hurry up because Priscilla's about to die.
Yeah, we need to get to 10k fast.
Or let's just get to 5k because that's the goal, so that I have to play Sekiro all the way through.
That's gonna be fun.
So it's really interesting, Link, that you said that like Clair Obscur is the only Souls light that you played or game that's sort of in it. Because we were
Speedy
talking.
Hawk, thank you for the $5.
Thank you, Speedy.
That should cover it. Sarah.
Thank you a lot, Speedy. That is real nice.
Lumina based Maya from Persona 2 in your profile pic.
Oh, that's it. That guy's dead.
Oh, you're building Ato for DS2. Oh my God,
That's
Thank
awesome.
you for the $5 as well.
Thank you, Crimbo. But we were talking about this with Mecha earlier, the way in which all of these games, like features, have sort of I guess to put it in a Tim Rogers term, have defamiliarized. Wait, there we go. Across a bunch of different games, because like Clair Obscur does not feel like a Souls game particularly, but I 100% see the connection. Because some of the stuff that's become like so normal throughout the industry because of this. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think Dark Souls feels as odd today as it did when it came out. All right.
Rainbow Combos arguing that that
Here's
was
10 and
$10
there's
and here's a K.
Oh, you're talking to her first? That's hateful.
Sorry, Speedy, your barefoot goddess is no more. All right, look for her bare feet in the snow. Or that's one way to do it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's owning us.
Spare females? Okay.
Oh no! We can't find her. Why?
Oh my
No.
god,
I have.
Robert, you're losing so much blood right now. That's gore. That's gore of my comfort character.
That's gore of sexy Edgeworth. Go, Priscilla, go.
The fucking moan.
Yeah, she moaned, I moaned. Oh, I
Life
just got
is
the
simply
trophy for
unfair.
beating Crossbreed Priscilla. Apparently, I've never done it before. All Chivos. Let's go.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
You got to get all those trophies.
I know, Link,
You
you're a
didn't get the
huge
tail?
trophy hunter.
You didn't get the tail.
I don't do jack for trophies. Never.
Don't do the homeward bone. We learned that the hard way last time.
I think the only games I've attempted to like 100% are like Celeste, which I did, and I think Halo: The Master Chief Collection with its 700 achievements. I did not.
Oh my
get there.
god.
I was like 80%. How far am I in it? I might do it. Take it. 89%, 628 achievements out of 700. One day I'll
Chat,
get
you know where we're going, right?
Oh. Oh, Bopper. This is Bopper's evil route. I see what's happening.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in here, so
Yeah,
I have to
so
rub
the-
off on him a little
now,
bit.
The second Linking shows up, I'm killing all of Speedy's favorite barefoot characters.
Yeah. Linking's here. Bopper's like, it's time to be evil.
Yeah.
It's the anti-Speedy Hawk time.
Yeah, it's time to kill all of Speedy's waifus before he gets here.
Gosh, Blue Woku, Halo: The Master Chief Collection has 6 games in it.
Yeah, the Halo the Halo Master Chief Collection is one of the best games ever made. I think. I love it. It's such a great deal. Uh-oh. Who was gooning? Who was gooning on our call?
Sorry, I just like because I've had a lot of trouble trying to go through the games with a friend of mine.
Yeah.
For a bit.
I played through all of them co-op in the Master Chief Collection, and it was so much fun.
Yeah, and I'm glad you had. I have lots of fun as well. They're my favorite games, but also I really wish they were better because the co-op is like very like laggy at times and shit, and the game is just like has weird issues that like make it hard to work. But I mean, like the games themselves, they're great. Yeah, it's more my issue of like the collection than the games. I'm very normal about the Halo franchise.
I have exactly 2 throwing knives. So Speedy was very happy that this is your reward for the hardest boss in the game, is you get to come in this room. Speedy?
You were cutting out a lot.
Oh. Let me
Don't look. Speedy, look away.
Let me change my Discord settings. I'll leave this on stream for everyone while I edit my mic.
Hey chat. Do you all remember that one tweet that came out where somebody found unused Guinevere
I
footage
unchecked that
with
thing.
with the boob squish?
The boob squish.
Yeah, they have unused footage of the boob squish.
Oh gosh. Well,
Right in. Oh my God, Bopper! Right in there.
Right in the
Deadly accuracy.
Oh my gosh.
Excellent.
Right in between. Holy fuck.
Right there,
It's
like
like a
Chat, you wanted all bosses. We're getting them.
Loves pop surgery. Guinevere. Oh god.
Oh my God. Girl slain.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, chat. It had to be done.
Darkfry says there's a giantess dating sim out now on Steam and it's really good, by the way. Can you do what you just did to him in this game?
Yeah, we need to.
Dating giantesses, and then a sexy shirtless Miles Edgeworth comes in and throws a knife right in between their tits.
With quite a large sword, I may add, in more than one way, if you will.
Yeah, we have tight black leather pants on too. This is a reign of terror.
Lucky.
So it was you.
Oh my gosh.
How dare you?
She's like, how dare you do that? The whole goon squad is chasing after me. No.
And Miles Edgeworth is like, I don't care. Marathon.
Yeah. I guess it's not worth it.
Oh no, she's coming with me. No. Oh no! Oh no! 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 God!
Shit!
Oh, shit!
She was
The goon squad wants me.
She's a chat representative.
I'm a tier 3 sub. You will pay for what you've done.
Dark said, I mean, I'm just saying, if you feel bad for Guinevere.
Oh, this is perfect, right? Because now that we've turned this area into darkness, you know what weapon we have to use now to beat Gwendolyn?
Oh.
What?
It's Steel Samurai Edgeworth now coming out.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Yes.
It's time for the Uchigatana.
Finally, chat, his darkness is here.
Chased by the boob squad.
How many bosses are we at, actually?
The boss is like,
Let's see.
The firekeeper's like, you killed my wife. Killing you.
We've killed 16 out of the 26 bosses.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say we've killed 16 wives for a moment.
I mean, technically speaking,
we're getting there.
Anything can be a wife if you want it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that one post that I saw?
Holy does to chase her till the end of the hallway. Gwendolyn's a guy though, or actually,
Gwendolyn. It's complicated. Yeah.
You and never mind. Yeah.
Whoa! I got gooned!
Oh my god!
Fucking
body.
And then penetrated. Ah.
Asylum Demon is one of my wives.
Speedy
Hell
just got
yeah,
it.
Erickson.
Speedy. Was Speedy the boss? Which one is it?
Always
Dark Moon
is the
Tomb?
real villain.
All right, now we're gonna be Krusty Edgeworth. We're Gooner Edgeworth now for this fight.
Yeah,
This is his
Gooner
Steel Samurai
Edgeworth.
form.
I love Justin accidentally saying.
Just this
saying
once,
owner.
Francesca. I'll go all out. You know, it's funny that I did this run. I've never beaten a single Ace Attorney game all the way through. I've played the first one, 4 cases of the first one, and never case 5.
I mean, that
or
is
the second
like
game.
that is technically like
That's
the
Ace
old...
Attorney Classic, yeah.
Yeah.
The 5th case is really, really good though. It's very long, but I love it.
I really like the 5th case.
It's such a good addition. Like the
Yeah.
payoff is just immense. It's very intelligent in the way it frames itself. I really
Yeah.
enjoyed it. I think the first game's still my favorite potentially, out of all the ones I've
It's
played.
like a close call between. I think the first one is like the one that I think is the most like good all the way. I think that 2 and 3's case 5s are both extremely good though. Or not case 5 in the case of the second game, case 4. But like
Yeah. The second game to me out of the 4 that I've played is probably the weakest one. I actually liked Apollo Justice quite a bit.
Is that the 4th
I liked
one?
Apollo Justice too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's okay. Bopper is just played
All right.
way too many way too many hours into Souls games.
I've not put that many hours into these games.
I'm nodding.
How much? What's your most played Souls game?
Probably Elden Ring, just by the length of the first playthrough.
Oh
And
yeah.
then-
How many hours do you have in it then?
Like let's see, I have like 140 in Bloodborne and then like 180 in Elden Ring.
Bobber, you have one
wow.
more optional boss to fight,
Okay,
4
well,
more mandatory bosses, and 4 DLC bosses.
All right, we're going Bone Zone, chat.
Me with my 488 hours in Elden Ring.
Bone Zone. Do I even want to know what's in the Bone Zone or what's
the
done
Bone
in the
Zone.
Bone Zone?
Speedy's in the Bone Zone.
Oh no.
Speedy
You
never
know what?
leaves the
I'd
Bone
rather
Zone.
not.
I've got to bail. I can't be here.
No, I can't do the Bone Zone with Speedy. That just it doesn't work. We don't mesh, if you will.
Even with Sexy
Not in-
Edgeworth as the go-between.
Well, not in the Bone Zone. We'll mesh somewhere else, but you know.
We have to show Link the bone wheels. Yeah, Link will love the bone wheels. Everyone loves
Wait,
bone
I need
wheels.
to see the bone wheels.
When we get to the bottom of the bone zone, you'll see the bone wheels.
Excellent.
They got screaming skulls. They got skeleton lords.
Are you gonna do the like high efficiency skip?
I'll try it one time.
Okay.
High efficiency skip.
Because there's
I've
like
never
two
attempted
different
it
ways to
before.
like skip through this game, like two different drop points. But
Smash that like if you're a real boner. Okay.
I love
Smash that like if
Justin.
you're a real
Justin is such a sweetheart.
The two little kittens are here too. They're being very sweet, but they're playing too close to the Wi-Fi modems.
Oh.
Plug.
That's not good.
All right, I'm not gonna summon. I'm not gonna well, I'll summon for the bone zone if the high efficiency skip does not work.
I love
summons.
I love that there's a moan in Dark Souls 1 that sounds really, really close to the pufferfish moan.
Yeah.
Pufferfish moan? What the
Yeah,
fuck
Link,
is
I don't know if you can hear
pufferfish
the
moan?
audio for the game, but
I can hear the audio.
Okay, yeah, this game's famous for the damage sound that male characters make. Oh.
Yeah. every time Edgeworth gets hit, he's moaning through it.
Moaning through the pain.
I'm so curious on what the.
You know?
Did you look it up?
You know what? Same.
What?
I feel that.
Aw.
Oh.
Someone shot me and it knocked me offline. I think that's the
Alright,
skip.
you got
Chad, is that
something?
the skip? Yes or no?
Does Dark Souls
I
have the
don't know.
DS1 moan? I don't think so.
That is not the skip. Oh.
No,
Well,
no, it doesn't. I've played several transfem characters in Dark Souls 2 now, so yeah, I don't.
well, I'm gonna summon and we're just gonna go through it regardless. I'm not gonna try to learn a skip in the marathon.
That's
I
fair.
love a good transfem character in Dark Souls 2.
So are you speed running these then?
As close as I can. I've never been like a speed runner, but these are games where I don't know if you've played any games like this. I'm sure you have. Like you've played Breath of the Wild and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So this is a game where your first playthrough is like 35 hours, and your second playthrough is 8.
Just because
No,
you know
no.
all the mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah, mechanics and where to go and stuff, and how to not get lost.
The cat was
For me,
starting to
my
play
first
with the
playthrough
plug
is
into
like,
the internet.
Uh-oh. For me, my first playthroughs are like 50, 60 hours, because I'm also horrible at directions, and I get lost fairly easily.
Knowing where to go and
I'm-
what all the mechanics are make these go so fast.
Very, very lucky to stream all of my first playthroughs of these games. Because as everybody in the chat has now discovered, I have no sense of direction.
I know that very well. I have to lead Vivian everywhere.
Yeah,
in Dark
yeah.
Souls 3.
Listen, it's fine though, because once you put me into a boss room,
I'm
I
getting very
turn
nervous
into a
with these
monster.
cats
It's
that I'm-
fine.
Yeah.
They're gonna tank
Yeah,
my
it's
stream, and I'm gonna have to re-up it.
insane.
Because like I don't know, you play these games enough and eventually you start to realize that like the Dark Souls mystique, the idea of these games is like uniquely hard, brutal experiences, etc., etc. Like most of these games are just smoke and mirror shows. Like they just want you
They're
to freak
troll
out
games.
about it.
Well, they're not even really troll games. They have troll moments that people kind of extrapolate across the entire games. This is
So
a
that's an
troll
inter-
area. Yeah.
It's an interesting point that you bring that up because, like, you could technically say that about any game, right? The first time you play it, there's a learning curve, and that is really the major component of difficulty, right?
Yeah.
And then anything after that, and I mean, it applies to like strategy RPGs and action RPGs, is once you learn the game, there's not much else that's really hidden for you to learn, and so you've essentially broken it, and it's no longer difficult, regardless of the difficulty level.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think these games get like kind of an interesting. People are so convinced of their difficulty that like they don't apply that logic to it.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
demand that it must be hard instead
remember-
of realizing that it's a video game.
I remember trying to like get this across to someone,
think-
and like talking about how like I was like watching a friend stream their first time playthrough and just like giving them some like advice in here and there, and they were like fine. But the person I was talking to just kept insisting that if they were to try the Dark Souls, like they would want like an easy mode mod without even like trying what the base game is like. So like that like stigma is like really like saying a lot of people's minds.
Yeah, I think primarily the cause of it is that, one, people want to feel very accomplished for having beat these games. Oh, here's where the bone wheels are, Link.
No. Wait, I gotta see the bone wheel. Hold on. I need to understand what a bone wheel is.
Oh, shit!
Oh,
they're skeletons.
These
with,
things.
Yeah.
Wait, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
And they just like run after you like these little roly-polies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
They do a fuck ton of damage.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. They're like dangling from the side of the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Wait, that is
It's
actually
like-
that's actually hilarious.
The damage
It's a thing they
you get
put
is
over their
amazing.
body.
But yeah, I think the difficulty of these games is very overblown, and a lot of it is to scare off new players, I think, by people that want to kind of gatekeep them. Watch what happens to this boss, by the way. You want to talk about difficulty? Check this boss out.
I would always say, what was it? Celeste was like way harder than for me than like any of the Souls games, and that isn't like nearly as low as like for being difficult and shit. And like probably some other games too are like up there.
So see, it's shit that looks like this that makes me say that Expedition 33 looks kind of like Souls. It's like the atmosphere and the vibe and the way the monsters look. And I mean, you've been at the moment, and so you can probably immediately recognize what I'm comparing to this. And I'm like, okay, you know, this is familiar.
We won't really get to know what.
Yeah,
in a sense.
Especially once Expedition 33 gets going and you go to like the... I don't even know what you'd call it. I guess in Dark Souls term we'd call it the painted world. But
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a light source for this. Next summon I get, can we get like a skull lantern or something?
Oh, I don't summon me then. I don't have a skull lantern.
Some guy probably has 99 of them. But we're in...
What's
Oh, shit!
being compared to the painted world?
Like, you're the main area in Expedition 33 where you're...
Oh, okay.
Where you're, like, looking for the paintress and, you know, expeditioning around the world.
Yeah, expeditioner. Wow.
This is Tomb of the Giant. Speedy loved this area.
Really? I hate this area.
This
more
is one
than
of my favorite areas.
Tomb of the Giants is the worst area for me in Dark Souls 1.
I love this zone. This is the true bone zone.
Which is funny because I've never done a playthrough where I have to go through it in the dark. Actually, wait. I think I did somewhat, maybe like a couple months ago. I don't know.
Come on.
No. I usually go
Crap.
for the Sunlight Maggot.
Okay,
or the
we're good.
Spell.
I really wish they would stop playing around. My Wi-Fi. I just don't want to have to go. I'm sure everybody... Chat, if the stream dies, it's because my Wi-Fi is going to get... My internet's going to get unplugged by a cat. By like a month-old
Maybe
kitten.
you should take some time to like move the cat somewhere else.
They are locked in this room, though, permanently for the week. Because we don't know if they have any kind of like worms or fleas or anything, and we don't want it to spread to the other cats, and we're just holding them for a week. So...
Oh, gosh.
Oh, you're not keeping them?
Not keeping them. I already have 2 cats, and these are 2 siblings, Tiny and Big Burger, and that we rescued. Oh, they're beating the crap out of each other now. Look at them go. So I don't want to lock them up either. Like, they've been very skittish around people, so I want them to be playing and comfortable in this environment. But if the internet goes out, that's why. I just can't afford more cats.
Are they going to a good home?
Yeah, they're going to like an actual foster place that we know, where we know the person that takes care of them, so to hopefully then adopt them out from there.
That's good.
I just can't afford to foster them long term, but we just found them just in the bushes, and they were very scared, so. I was like, gotta save them.
I've been trying to figure out a problem, by the way. I'm sorry.
Problem to figure out.
Yeah. What on earth is happening?
Damn, this is not where the thing is. Yeah, no, the look of Expedition 13 is really good. There's a bonfire down there. That's probably been my favorite part of the game. I felt like I haven't gotten super invested in the story on like a whole like next level type thing. Like I've enjoyed the story, but like it's the aesthetic that really just sticks it for me, where I'm like, yeah, I like this a lot.
In the world, like,
So knowing you, I don't think you'll get invested in the story until you get your answers, and the answers will come, but they might be a little bit delayed for your liking.
Well, I've been playing a lot of speedy games that delay their answers until like 700 hours in, so it's
Well, I mean, this one's like a 30 or 40 hour game, so you're not going to be waiting forever. It is quite short, and
I've
once
enjoyed
you
how short
like,
it is.
See, honestly, I wanted more, and when I got to the end, I was like, "This was so great. The music was so perfect. The characters were excellent. Like, there was so much good about it that I really just like.
Oh shit!
They did well,
Jenkins.
but I did want more. I just wanted so much more.
Yeah. Which I think like I would. To me, that's such a great feeling to imagine having in like especially like a big long RPG. Is like I want more. Because I find so often in those games, it's like, I really liked this to a point. Metaphor was too long. Persona 5 was way too long. Engage was too long, although I don't know if there was any amount of Engage I would have liked.
Okay, I mean, I could see that. I don't think Engage was that. It was like 25, 30 hours.
I feel like it took me longer. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look at my footage. But...
I guess if you include all like the paralog maps and all that, it's
which
kind of like it kind of doubles the size of the game.
And I did not do all of the paralogs. There was no way, but I played a lot of it. Gameplay was nice.
I loved the gameplay.
I'm trying to pass along a donation here, and YouTube is not allowing me to donate.
Like someone gave you money to donate?
Yes. Darkfire wants to donate $50. Through me because he's region locked.
Wait, is this region locked? The stream, or
that's the charity? Yeah.
Oh.
And I keep on getting this issue saying your card issuer declined your payment. Declines are often due to insufficient funds or card status. I checked my funds. I checked my card status. I literally used this card like not even an hour ago to order dinner.
Maybe you'll have to wait just like an hour or something for Dark Fry's money.
I've never had to wait for that.
Look.
Maybe I could try, and then you can give me the money when you can, Vivian.
Okay. Okay. I'll message you about it.
I think the cats want to eat. I'm gonna feed them once we beat Nito.
The thing that freaks me out is that it has like a code for like what the issue is. OR_. FGVEM, and then I click to learn more about declined payments, and that code does not show up anywhere.
Oh. The Nito scream is so heinous. I love it.
Yeah, that threw me off there for a second. I was like, whoa.
All right, I did it. I guess I did.
Oh, okay.
What am I doing?
Then, let me. Okay, listen. That's cool. Sonny, I was gonna ask if you were gonna do that. I was gonna ask you to add another 50 from me, and I'd pay you 100.
Okay.
But I wanted to. Darkfry wanted to pass on.
Is Darkfry the original anonymous for this 50?
Yeah. Darkfire wanted to pass on the message that region locking is fucking stupid, and fuck transphobes forever.
Yeah.
Why is this region lock? Is it just the charities? I guess their taxes and stuff, probably.
I have no idea. It's region locked because this country is bad.
Well, yeah, but like I was just curious if there was like an explanation. that was like, more definitive. Because if it was just that the country sucks, they could probably just not region lock it.
Some guy's card is declining also? What the fuck is happening?
Did it for you as well, Vivian.
How does it work
Okay,
for
my message?
Are super chats working? Like if you do it through YouTube instead of the donate page, does it work? I wonder.
I've been
No.
doing it to the YouTube donate thing.
I mean, I know that my
All right,
YouTube.
chat, we're going Duke's Archives now.
Like, I think my issue is that like my YouTube is weird specifically because I can't. Like, I'm still having a problem where like I can't register as a YouTube partner anymore. Because like
Live,
the
Anonymous.
website has completely like locked down in like recursive loops around not being able to like let me verify my own identity in any way, shape, or form. So I know that like my money is weirdly like the money part of YouTube has been very weird and bad to me. So like I have no idea.
Maybe I should have done. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I did this through Streamlabs. It probably would have been the same issue if this is like a United States thing.
That's weird that these charities wouldn't be international though, because usually they are. It doesn't make sense, especially given the fact that you're asking for donations.
Yeah.
Right?
And then you're like, well, sorry, but our donations are exclusive. This doesn't make
We're an
sense to me.
exclusive club.
Yeah, it's like, well, we want money, but we don't want everyone's money. It's just like certain people's money,
Yeah.
It's weird.
That seems like a good idea for charity.
Look
Yeah,
at
it's
this
very
skull
much
lantern
so.
on Edgeworth's hip, by the way. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's good. It's edgy. It goes hard.
Look at those guys de-aggroed here. Canada, and you donated earlier. I wonder if it's specific countries, because I don't know where everyone's from. But
Dark Price in Cyprus. Vivian and I are in the States.
I wonder where some guys from. Are you from the States? Because if it's not working for you either.
Maybe it's region
countries
locked.
are
Parentheses.
In the country.
not the U.S. We're trying to donate to Trans Lifeline, and Trans Lifeline's like, I don't want U.S. money. Good.
Well, yeah, it's U.S.
It took it for some guys in the U.S. as well. I'm in the U.S. and it's taking it from me fine.
Maybe it just hates me.
I wonder if it thinks it's fraud because it's gotten so many donations just in one day. But that also doesn't make sense.
That wouldn't make sense, because like really big streamers would be getting a ton.
YouTube hates everyone besides me because I'm lucky and I have a bunch of money. It hates everyone who's poor.
Oh, it hates me because I'm New Jersey poor. No, this all makes sense.
You hate New Jersey?
Daddy's Ashes is from a EU country. Donations don't work for me. Super chats and memberships do. Okay.
Okay, so chat, donate
right,
memberships
Super
or
Chat.
stuff. Like if you want to like bypass it, that might work.
Yeah.
Right. I did the blue donate button, not the heart thing. Exit check in chat. Or super chat. I don't know. Can't donate memberships and then. Oh God.
Wait, you can't donate memberships as part of this?
It says Andrew.
No.
Val says it worked for me, and I'm in the U.S.
Damn, you just walked over to that dude's corpse and he kind of bounced up the stairs. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, this
Like,
game has, this game has a havoc physics, so everything
I
ragdolls
love.
that's dead.
I'm so sad they didn't bring back the body physics.
That's
in
one form
future
of jiggle
Souls
physics I did not expect to see today, but okay.
We gotta get the close up. Edgeworth objection.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
there we go. Oh, that's good content. Oh no, I don't have the rare ring of sacrifice.
Oh God. Pop a bunch of humanity and hope for the best, I guess. Or
Oh yeah, because
10 humanity.
you're just gonna lose the 16,000. It's fine.
It's actually.
I'm worried more about getting cursed.
Yeah. Just
it's fine.
Pop a bunch of humanity and hope.
Get out of the way! I'm on a
You get
marathon.
the curse resistance.
Just don't get cursed.
Oh, shrimp.
It's as easy as that. Thank you so much for the $20, King K. We are getting it.
That's awesome. Listen, I like that this goddamn charity has just been bad, as far as financial like things have been going for some of us. But like even through that, we are still donating like crazy. Like that is super cool.
This is
honestly, you're all
Yes, okay,
you're all
there we go.
so good.
Did not get cursed. That's what we call game management right there, to die in that fight and not get cursed. So, Link, we're talking about things that troll new players. There's a mechanic in this game called curse. If you die and get cursed, you lose half of your max HP until you can uncurse yourself. And the enemies that cause it are located like probably like a 10-minute run if you know what you're doing from the nearest place you can get the item to uncurse you.
Oh, that's so annoying.
That is a what we call a soft lock.
And so you can't stockpile this item in your inventory ahead of time?
You can.
Okay.
But the thing is that if you're a first-time player,
you wouldn't think to do that.
You would have no idea to do it because that item's expensive.
I see.
Also, remember in the 1.0 release of Dark Souls, the merchant nearby where you first run into an enemy that can give you the curse status, in this version of the game, in all like current versions of this game, that merchant sells the item that uncurses you. In the 1.0 version, she didn't.
Oh yeah, you had to go all the way back to Oswald in the Undead Parish. So it was even further than that at the beginning when the game first launched.
Yeah.
Now this is speedrunning.
For everyone
oh
who
yeah, and
can't
1.0
donate...
curse could stack, and you could get to like 1/8, I think, of your max.
Right, in 1.0 curse can stack.
Wait, no, that would be 1/16. That would be 1/16 of your max HP if you could stack 4 times.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So in a game where you already pretty much get one-shot by a lot of things, you're just more
now
likely to get one-shot even more than that just by being cursed.
Yeah, curse definitely could. I would say you're not really in one-shot range in this game ever unless you get cursed. Then you're getting one-shot.
One of my friends who was going through the Souls games, went to Dark Souls 1 first, was at the depths, got cursed, and then just quit.
Just stopped.
Yeah, and then they moved on to, I think, Dark Souls 3. They didn't like it. They moved on to Dark Souls 2, and that's like, they love that game.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna return in just a second. I'm gonna feed these cats to get them off of my computer.
Are you in a safe space?
The cat feeder. The bonfire is just like a little bit further.
I'm just worried that enemies are gonna like creep up and do this.
I mean, if they do, that's fine. It'll be funny.
You know, you're right.
Wait, where is fucking Bopper's last bonfire?
Oh, I mean, it was in the archives. You just got captured, right? Here we go.
I got back just in time to see it.
Excellent.
That's 16k souls down the drain.
Oof. Well, if you didn't know it, Link, you can't pause these games.
Yeah, I figured when you walked away that you couldn't do that, but...
If I were to make a Souls game, I'm gonna add a pause button. I can't get over how that...
There's a pause button in Sekiro.
Yeah, and that's the only one that isn't like.
And the one in Elden Ring is like hidden between like 2 button presses.
I hate that so much. I
think the next one will just have a pause. The next one will just have a pause button. Well, not Dusk Blood because that is fully online, but
they need to have a clear, easy to access pause button, and because
I think it was one of those things. My impression of it is that they had to do it for Demon Souls. Because they just probably couldn't work out.
There's a good illusory wall video.
There is. I've
covering
seen it. It's very good.
Yeah, and it was just like the path to least resistance kind of thing.
Yeah, and then it just sort of stuck around as a thing.
Yeah.
Beyond that.
And then the people who like kept saying like Dark Souls is like so hard and stuff, they justified the lack of a pause feature.
Also, I can't believe how easy Duke's Archives is. Did you just see the route for this, Vivian?
Yeah, I did.
I used to get stuck here for so long.
Single chair is more dangerous than all those enemies.
Literally more dangerous than Seath.
Oh boy, time for everyone's favorite area. Is the only bosses left?
Volk, I'm
Seath,
curious why you don't want that.
the DLC bosses, Gaping Dragon and
Seath, Gwyn, Gaping Dragon, the 4 DLC bosses. Yeah, we're in the final stretch.
Oh, we beat this.
It's
before
the
Stevie gets here,
final
then.
countdown.
Sexy.
Oh, I'm leaving. I just realized. Oh, not 15 because the delay for Skyhopper.
Yeah.
Dark Souls not having a pause button is great game design because it's funny. I don't know, dying because I needed to go to the bathroom. It doesn't sound funny to me.
Well, you're not allowed to. It's made for hardcore gamers. What
Yeah.
kind of hardcore gamer goes to the bathroom? You don't have your water bottle next to you? Like what?
I think when you're in non-online play, the next game is probably going to have it. I think it was one of those things where it was the easiest solution to the problem in Darks and Demon Souls, and then they kind of just grandfathered it in, and they've slowly moved away from it. I think Sekiro definitely proves the game is not hardcore if it has a pause button or not.
Yeah, but also that was like the only game that didn't have like active multiplayer besides like seeing like the ghosts of like what other players did.
Yeah.
If they.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because everyone's like, "Oh, it's really easy to deal with this problem," but considering FromSoft and they're online, they might not be able to figure it out. They might just straight up not be able to figure out how you solve
Oh my god! Honestly, I didn't even think about that.
40% of that team is just here to draw like
Bare
barefoot
feet.
women.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, but if they're able to
It's
figure
like,
it out, I would really appreciate it.
It's like the workforce equivalent of that one drill tweet where it's like, can somebody who's good at the economy like help me balance my budget?
But instead of scented candles, it's just artists that draw feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's one of the. It's so frustrating that like such a basic accessibility feature just isn't in here.
Yeah, I have
the pause button.
Yeah.
Yeah, pause. Like people's suggestions are to quit out of the game to go to the main menu, or in Elden Ring, to like go to the menu, then and then like go to like press a button to go to explain.
It's the explaining. It's the
certain things
tutorial
about the
page or something.
UI. Yeah. You have to like do like 4 or 5 button presses if you like are told like the way to like make it pause, and it doesn't at all seem like it's an intentional thing.
Yeah,
to
and
be used as a
the
pause
thing about it is that it's one of those systems that feels like it very rarely has a negative impact, but it certainly doesn't have the positive impact that people claim that it does. So like adding it would be
and
just whatever.
And
you
could
it'll be
just, like, make it
fine.
not
We'll get
pause
over it.
to be yeah. The way I would do it is it would be in the menu as an option, like all your other like equipment and stuff. If you put it, the game will kind of just like do like a big like, not black screen, but like make it so you can't really see your screen saying game pause and like caps.
Yeah, and you just can't
and
do
you
it when
couldn't
you're
use it
actively
well, yeah,
online.
when you're so like when you're like invaded or doing co-op summons like you are doing right now.
Oh, sorry, some guy. Oops, he fell.
Offer, I think you're outside of like my capacity to do anything at this point now, right?
Yeah, you don't have DLC.
No, I don't have it unlocked.
That is really sad. All right,
It's okay.
Black
make
separation
sense to
crystal, so
have
I
it
can re-up, and then we'll go for Seath.
It makes sense to have it in offline mode. You can still have it in online mode. Just like don't
Not when
let
you're
you
actively
pause
being
when
like
you're-
invaded.
When you're
or-
actively online, yeah, but like if it's like right now when you can just see like the bloodstains and messages and stuff, but like that's it. You can just easily just
That would be
make it, like,
funny
have
if
be
you're
a
like
pause
paused
feature.
and then you get unpaused because someone invades you. Well, and Demon Souls Remake has a pause button technically in its photo mode.
Oh right, the fucking photo mode. That's
where you
also
can look
just...
at Gus Berserk. Gus Frenzy versus Griffin Frenzy.
There was Darkfry made a great video on Dark Souls. About the Dark Souls games. About like difficulty.
All right, I'm gonna finger real quick.
And then towards the end, he was saying like that the game's difficulty shouldn't be changed at all. That they should be hard, but they should have like a lot more accessibility features added in, so that more people are allowed to experience this kind of thing.
So aside from the pause button, what kind of accessibility features are missing from Dark Souls to someone like me who's completely ignorant about this?
The joke answer is good PC ports. The
Fair.
They were pretty slow to roll out things like remappable controls. Now I think at this point pretty much all the games have it, but it was a slow process to get there.
I think the only one who doesn't is Bloodborne.
Yeah, because I think Demon Souls has it now. At least the remake does. They don't actually have a lot of visual filters. I think maybe Demon Souls Remake does, but things like colorblind modes are just non-existent here as far as I know. There's probably mods on PC for it, but also if you mod on PC, you get banned. So, you know.
Yeah. Banned
not
or
great.
soft banned, where you have to deal with hackers and shit.
Where you get put in the same pool that hackers are that are going to come and brick your save.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else? See, I hate like talking about stuff because then like when someone asks me a question, I can't think of other things.
Well, and I think this answer, I think this is like it's a conversation that I think is not as relevant now as it was. Like the answer would have been very different in like 2011 than it is now because they have modernized on a lot of basic stuff, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think when I think about
here
like,
we go.
Dark Souls and accessibility, like the thing that really fascinates me about it is that like my first impulse was to go, I don't actually know enough about like Dark Souls' accessibility features because it's, you know, not something that I super have to worry about. I don't know if they have like better like writing or like letter fonts
something for
or like color
or
contrast
depth.
modes and stuff like that. I don't know where they are on those, but like if people are asking because they mean when they saying accessibility, they mean like difficulty option, like modular difficulty.
Yeah, that's
options.
never happening. Easy
I,
mode's never
I think
happening.
that's not. Yeah, like I have a huge I don't know. I have kind of a bone to pick with people who say that like games need an easy mode and it's an accessibility issue, because like you're misequating
I think
accessibility.
I think words like accessibility and quality of life get applied to a lot of things that they aren't.
Yeah.
One thing I remember that is
here we
these
go.
games is like something for the deaf or hard of hearing, that like an indicator with text when a noise happens, that isn't in these games. That would be really appreciated, I think. I think in Darkfry's video, she said that she had a friend who was like either deaf or hard of hearing, trying to play through the games and like struggled a ton and kind of just stopped playing because a lot of stuff are like sound cues, especially like pushes and stuff.
Yeah, I will admit, if they get rid of the pause button, I will be a little sad. Or if they add the pause button, only in the sense that like I do have nostalgia for a lot of Demon Souls weirdness. It'll be one of those like it's the right decision, but I'm a little sad to see it go.
That's interesting.
I miss those days. I miss the esoteric days. Oh, that's the first time I've ever gotten the Moonlight Greatsword in this game. Thanks, Summons.
Whoa.
Thanks, Phoenix Wright Squad.
We love the Phoenix Wright Squad.
Are there different language
summons make this game stupid.
I think there's no different language options besides Sekiro, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but these
it's
games have only
English.
ever been in English, yeah.
Yeah, that's like
also like a pretty blatant thing to change. Though I don't. I guess part of it is like, does From Software have the resources for that kind of thing? Because they feel like a smaller company than like other typical AAA developers.
Yeah.
I think and it's weird. The fact that they never did it until Sekiro and then they undid it for Elden Ring tells me that it is an intentional choice, which then gets to you need better subtitle options.
Yeah, for sure. Also, Lord Pent in chat saying Seath wishes there was hard mode so he could do anything.
The bosses wish they had hard mode on this run. Okay. We are going to go to...
some guy's asking who's even left.
Gaping
We
Dragon
have
DLC. We're going DLC.
Gaping Dragon DLC and then Gwyn.
We're literally going to stomp on Gaping Dragon as the last thing we do before Gwyn.
Gaping Dragon?
Yes, there's an enemy called Gaping Dragon.
Very interesting.
I remember when.
Tell me more about the Gaping Dragon, will you?
Okay, so I checked Speedy's hard drive, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it right next to the My Little Sister folder?
Yes, yes, it was right next to his
okay.
EMA folder.
Got it.
Oh god.
There's a boss in this game Link called Ceaseless Discharge.
There was also an item in Demon Souls called, what was it, Sticky White Stuff?
Sticky White Stuff.
Amazing. Amazing.
Zero notes.
I love that everybody here, like everybody who doesn't understand these games will come in being like, "Oh, Dark Souls is like a dark, brooding,
Serious,
morbid,
grimdark.
serious game for like hardcore gamers." Meanwhile, like I don't know, there's Sticky White Stuff, there's Ceaseless Discharge, there's a boss in Demon Souls named the Penetrator.
His sword is long. Why did you say Sticky White Stuff in unison? Me and Vivian are always talking about Sticky White Stuff in unison, okay? You all been to the Danganronpa streams.
Same mind.
That checks out.
Gosh.
No, these games strike a very delicate balance between honestly very like serious and dark and also comically absurd and infinitely juvenile.
Just trying to not take themselves too seriously when they can, I assume.
Yeah, they have a very fun sense of humor. Like, they enjoy trolling and playing pranks on the player, but they also like trolling their own game design. The boss Ceaseless Discharge is the one boss in the game that you can get to kill himself.
Yeah.
Interesting.
One of my favorite interviews for Hidetaka Miyazaki, the guy who's like the creative lead for these games, for most of these games, when Elden Ring was coming out, an interviewer was like, "Is there going to be poison swamps in Elden Ring?"
And these games are notorious for their poison swamps. People hate them, but they put them in every game.
And Miyazaki's like, honestly, I thought about it for a very long time. I was really gripping with it. I had to figure out is this something that I want to do? And ultimately I decided that of course there's going to be, because I just love making them so much. And I hope that when you experience them, you too will love them as much as I do.
And there's not only a poison swamp in Elden Ring, there's a poison ocean that you have to walk through.
Yeah.
That gives you super poison.
Lake of Rot.
And there's also a giant boss in there too.
It's so funny. I don't know.
I thought you were going to be Gaping Dragon.
Okay, so in Link, you saw the giant woman that I threw with the dagger and everyone was mad about, right?
Of course. How could I miss it?
There was a really great interview about that. Vivian, can you pull up the direct quote? It's the Design Works interview with Miyazaki.
Let me see if I can find it.
Design Works. Up Miyazaki Guinevere.
Miyazaki. Guinevere.
Jusen says we love the Lake of Rot. Speak for yourself.
Hatsuyama says, "Can I ask about Guinevere? Because compared to the other female characters, she's very different, almost glamorous." Miyazaki, you don't like the design? Hatsuyama, no, I just wanted to know what the original idea behind her was. Otsuka, as a fan of the character, I'd be interested to hear that too. Miyazaki says, talking of glamour, her breasts have nothing to do with me. They happened without my knowledge. It's all the artist's fault. I think I mentioned it earlier, but I always seek a certain refinement in all my designs. Wadagai says, really? And Miyazaki says, yes, but the artist had such a happy look on his face. I didn't have the heart to stop him.
That's great.
This is the hardest boss in the game, I think. Unless you have Flyhander. I can never get a good rhythm with Sanctuary Guardian.
I also love that Miyazaki adds the poison swamps and a bunch of other shit that could kill you easily because he's admitted that he's a masochist that wants that stuff done to him.
Yeah,
he's just
didn't
like,
he say
I
that
love
before,
dying
too?
in multiple different ways, yeah.
I hope to give people the joy I experience from pain or something like that.
No, it was like, like one of the interview was like, you want to like die slowly, like in a poison swamp kind of thing, and he's like, yes.
I would like someone to do that to me or something.
Yeah.
The pain and the pleasure all come
yeah.
together. There is no reason why.
That makes so much sense as to like how Lady Maria happened.
Come on! I hate this fight.
Yeah, I hate it. Is Lady Maria in Bloodborne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot move. Like, you cannot
Lady
move
Maria,
fast enough in this game.
Lady Maria is a character designed to kill Bopper like dead in the streets.
Oh, okay. Anyway, continue.
Damn,
Bloodborne.
Bopper, what was that? I thought we were speedrunning. You can't just like roll over and die like that. That's not
I know, that was
acceptable.
such a bad performance.
Yeah, that's not allowed. That's kind of against the rules here.
Oh, is there no teleport for?
Wait, is that not a warpable
DLC?
bonfire? There's no way.
That's evil. Wait, did you not rest at it?
I love these games.
Bopper, you didn't rest at it.
It is, but my marathon. I need summons. Where are the summon signs? Put the summon signs down,
Wait,
chat.
Bopper, did you activate it and then not rest at it?
I
or did
activated
you
it
just
and
forget
didn't rest at it.
Okay,
I'm
going
no, because Dark Souls 1 doesn't let you.
It's the
go
one that
back to
doesn't
the
do
one you
that.
Yeah. Is it like that in Demon Souls as well? Actually.
Well, Demon Souls, it doesn't really matter because there's no mid-level bonfires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bopper, Sunny, Link, I am going to very quickly step away to refill my water bottle because my mouth is dying. In retrospect, my lunch might not have been like the most hydration forward idea because I'm making sandwiches for the charity stream. One of my favorite like combos because I'm doing roast beef, Swiss, with like arugula, sliced grape tomatoes, and some hummus on rye, which is like delicious. But those are all like a lot of like really dry things kind of coming together.
Yeah.
Go get water. Go get water.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. I got.
I suppose all out at this time.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god. So
you gonna rest at the bonfire this time?
This time I'm gonna rest at the bonfire. No, these games are great, Link. You gotta give them a try. Clearly.
Honestly, I've been told multiple times that I need to play Dark Souls, and I don't think I would not enjoy them. It's just my time is usually allocated in other things.
I feel that.
And they're never the first on my list for whatever reason.
I think these are fun. I think if you're like worried about or like you're like getting into them, I would almost treat them like a multiplayer game a short multiplayer game you want to get into, and treat it like a co-op game. Like find a friend that either likes them or wants to get into them and just play it together, on and off. And I think that takes a lot of the scary investment down.
You said a word that I don't quite understand. There's like the word friend. It kind of confuses me.
Okay, so that's like I'm trying to think of an example. Chad, do we got an example?
It's very difficult.
I would say Speedy, but you know, it'd be interesting to see if Speedy would want to walk someone through Dark Souls. I bet he would.
Bopper, you and Vivian are friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's.
I don't think Speedy likes playing games with me very much. I think he only does it when it is suitable for his channel to have some trolling on it.
Trolling. Oh my gosh, Bob! I didn't realize how much humanity you had.
Yeah, someone
I'm
dropped a
surprised you
bunch, so...
I'm surprised you haven't been using more because it gives defense the more you have.
It does?
Yep, all the way
It
to
does?
99. Yeah, and it also gets curse resistance, which was why I was like saying to get a bunch for Seath.
Oh. I thought you were saying I was going to lose a bunch.
No. If I don't have that rare ring, I just like pop, or like if I'm like going to the depths or something and I don't want to get cursed, I pop a bunch of humanity because it gives you more curse resistance in Dark Souls 1.
Well, that's where we're going to fight Gaping Dragon.
Yeah, and I have one playthrough where I've managed to acquire a whole bunch of soft humanity in a sword and board build, and haven't lost it somehow. Like I've died, but I've always been able to get it back. And I have a bunch of like defense, and it also made me realize that holy shit, Artorias still hits like a truck even with all that.
Speedy would get to do the trolling this time. Yes, he would. Maybe that would be he'd get his get back.
That would be the incentive.
After all the competitive Fire Emblem.
Yeah. So wait, so does Gaping Dragon just face away from us and just like spread its cheeks? Is that why it's called Gaping Dragon?
No, it's like in the front. The front is the giant, like, body-sized gaping hole that it has.
I see.
Yeah, as a
okay,
mouth.
so asshole on the front.
Yes.
No.
Got it.
It's a big ass mouth and it tries to bore you if it gets a chance. Someone really enjoyed making that animation.
Yeah, and you can see what happens with co-op when you play these games co-op. The difficulty is your choice.
Oh yeah, you. Oh my gosh.
Can you kill your allies?
No, there's no friendly fire.
Oh, that's lame. Can I at least like push them?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Your collision boxes do get in the way, and so you can force people off of cliffs if you wanted to, if you're that much of a hater.
Excellent. You know I am. You know I absolutely am.
Yeah,
And
you've got to do it.
There is a mod called Seamless Co-op that lets you like play from the start with someone, and you can turn on like friendly fire.
Oh, okay, so someone's modded it into the game. Hey,
yeah, it's the same one who's done it for Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3.
Oh,
so speaking of like pseudo-friendly fire, right? One of my favorite things to do in Monster Hunter is I use Greatsword, and the Greatsword upswing used to launch people into the air. And it was glorious because back in the day, you would just be launched in the air and you couldn't do anything. And then they made an update where aerial attacks were a thing in Monster Hunter. So sometimes it was beneficial because then you could just launch an aerial attack. But in the most recent one, they removed that. So you can't even do that for fun. And that upsets me.
Kalameet.
Oh, my boyfriend. Sonny, it was a really good idea to get the lava cake, by the way. I'm sending you a picture. Because, like, it's like, again, I ordered from like a bougie, fancy place. So they gave me this little plastic container with it, with instructions written on it saying heat it up for 1 minute. And like the ganache on top, like just poured all over it and like enrobed it, and it's like indulgent, and oh my god, it's so good.
God. So
Vivian,
what's the
how
best
could
monster
you? Now I want it.
Hunter to start with? Is it the new one or is it World? Or because I've never gotten into them, and it's one I've always been like, I want to try that at some point. They seem
so
fun.
Different people will tell you different things. I think Wilds is actually the perfect one to start with, ironically, because it's actually quite easy by Monster Hunter standpoint.
Wilds is the new one, right?
Wilds is the new one. If you want to go like old school Monster Hunter and get your ass kicked and really learn the learning curve, Generations Ultimate is the best starting point.
What about Try on the Wii? I found that cheap.
So Try is like
Try hard.
The reason I wouldn't start with Try is because it has a mechanic called underwater combat, and underwater combat isn't really it's not a thing anymore. Like they just did it for 3rd gen Monster Hunter and then they got rid of it. So it's kind of like, why put yourself through that? Even though it's a great game, I love Try, but it has the smallest roster. It has underwater combat, and it's just like, I loved it. It was my first Monster Hunter game, but I wouldn't necessarily say it as a starter game. But Generations Ultimate goes on sale for like $10, and it is the best Monster Hunter game ever made, in my opinion.
Artorias! This fucker.
And it's on the Switch, and we all have it. So if you need people to play with,
Yes. Okay.
yeah. Except Speedy. Speedy hates Monster Hunter.
He was telling me about that when he was hating on Dark Souls when we were playing that.
Bobber, you're
No.
now 5. You're at the last 5 bosses.
It's Artorias, Manus, Kalameet, Gabriel Dragon, and Gwyn. Yeah.
Such a cool
I'm
attack.
surprised. I guess I didn't have as much vitality.
God. That is the one attack on Artorias I've never gotten like comfortable with because he can like I didn't dodge it anywhere close to properly on that, but like the way he can like kind of swerve with you.
Let's see. Where are we on incentives now?
We're all bosses Dark Souls 3 maybe.
PS1 before Speed's time slot to show off as much DS2 as possible.
We gotta sell him on it.
We'll definitely be in Dark Souls 2 for some of Speedy's time here.
I'm sad I can't. I probably won't be able to both watch you play Dark Souls 2 or be a part of it.
Well,
it's okay.
What do I do with this XP? Can I spend it on Booblust or something? Yes. But yeah, I'll try. I have Try and I have World. But if multiplayer, I'll probably go Generations. I've heard a lot of people compare these games because, you know, hardcore, slow, deliberate combat, I think.
Yeah, much less so in the newer ones. So they've changed it. Wilds is a lot faster paced now.
And isn't Wilds the first one with like a story?
It's trying.
Okay.
It's trying. I would still
It's
not
working
say
on
that
it.
Monster Hunter has never been one for the story. It is purely for the gameplay, and I would go into that with that expectation
Yeah.
exactly.
And I think that's fair because I mean it's Capcom. I don't know if Capcom's ever made a good game with a good story. I don't know. Before Breath of Fire fans jump on my case, I never played them. But like,
I was about to say, you're making a pretty bold accusation here.
Resident Evil, that's Capcom. Dino Crisis, that shit story's ass.
I mean, Ace Attorney.
It's fun. Oh, they did make
Yeah.
Ace Attorney.
I was gonna say.
Okay, they didn't make Ace Attorney. Someone who worked for them made Ace Attorney.
I guess you won't need it now.
So, fun fact: they also published the Oracle games, the Legend of Zelda Oracle games, Oracle of Season, Oracle of
love
Ages,
those
and
games.
those ones, they're my favorite Zelda games. They are
Thank you.
beautiful.
They're really good.
They are the best.
We just played those as a part of the Patreon and YouTube member game club. Chat, join it.
Oh, damn.
I'm a Majora's Mask truther myself, but like the Oracle's games are my number 2.
They were my first Zelda games that I actually got to play, but just the amount of details and the way the worlds interlace and you can kind of take your progress forward with you into the next one, I love that.
That was really
Especially like the
fun.
little kid who you like
Yeah.
you raise with the couple, and then you see him in the next game and he's just like older.
Yeah.
That was good.
I should try some Zelda games. The only Zelda game I played was like a little bit of Breath of the Wild, and then I got bored when I started doing like the main.
Oh, you do dodge to the right on that.
You got this.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if Bopper is ever going to be able to take me seriously when I say this, but I do think that Bopper is better at this game than me. So, I believe in him earnestly.
Yeah.
The
I
issue
could
is
definitely
where
see
I'm
that.
at, you know, in terms of hours, this is hour 8.
Yeah.
I also have no defense because I'm naked Edgeworth.
Yeah, because you're the cosplaying cosplayer. Anarchist 2 is asking Vivian if
Speedy's better at Dark Souls than me. Probably.
If he gave himself the chance, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, someone left an item here?
Listen, I don't think I'm that great at these games.
Like I think I'm pretty solid, but like a lot of this is like performance guff, you know?
Don't forget the bonfire.
I would say which Ace Attorney should I play, but I need to go to the second one. Those are
Folks saying, are we continuing this bit? Come on. Everyone's
respect issue. Yeah.
Which Ace Attorney should you play? You should finish Case 5 of the first game. That's a good start.
Yeah. I was thinking of
Bopper,
playing them in
finish
release
Case 5.
order though, and then playing the second one, then going back to Case 5. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. That's the way
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters.
Is that character in Case 5, Emma Skye, is she like an important character, or do people just love her?
She becomes your assistant in the second trilogy, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she is important. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I would just play it. Like, I didn't find myself spoiled at all. It was just like when she did eventually show up, I was like, oh, wait, I know this person.
Yeah.
Speedy's best death was right here.
Oh
I think I saw that one, yeah.
Opera, what are your jump controls for this game?
L3.
B or okay. Gotcha. I also use that.
Yeah. It's kind of tragic that you can't in Bloodborne.
Yeah.
I have made
Kylo Reynolds
many...
is invade. Oh my god.
I've made many accidental jumps while trying to sprint and then roll, and it has gotten me killed several times. Same with trying to do a Dark Souls 1 mod that uses Prepare to Die edition that doesn't let you switch. Ugh, I hate it.
Ugh.
Wait, that was just for an extra item that I didn't even grab because I don't need it.
You goober. You goober.
You got this. You got this, Bopper.
If I can just get the shortcut before Kylo Reynolds gets here. Oh, Kylo Reynolds is never going to get
Never
me.
mind.
That is...
Also, Vivi, I want to say you are definitely better in terms of like fighting skill at the Souls games than I am.
Oh, you're very sweet.
I mean, you could see it every time we do a boss fight.
There were a couple of times where like I died before you and you carried us through. I remember those.
Well, like a little bit, but most of the time you're the one carrying.
Here we go. Here we go. So
thank you. You're very nice.
Yeah. You just need someone to like lead you through the levels.
Yeah, I have no sense of direction.
Yeah, very 3D Metroidvania. Unless it's Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is a pretty good starting point if you've never played one. Just because it streamlines a lot of the... I think the stuff
I'm
that scares
personally
people.
of the opinion that you should just go through the games in order, because Dark Souls 3 is also a faster game, and requires a lot more technical skill than the first two in Demon Souls.
I will say I didn't really notice that much of a jump from Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 3 as far as like combat reactive difficulty or whatever. But what I did notice.
Oh my gosh.
What I did notice is going from Dark Souls 3 back into Bloodborne. Bloodborne was really easy for me.
Bloodborne has been really tough for me, despite it being like one of the last games I've done. For some,
that's weird.
But I definitely noticed the difference going from 2 to 3.
I think, but like the strange thing is,
it's
Bopper,
like a small change, big thing.
Bopper, you recently redid Bloodborne, and you found like bosses that you had no trouble with suddenly be like wildly hard, right?
Yeah, Orphan of Kos and Lady Maria were a lot more difficult because if you don't have a skill build. I'm not like gamer skill, but like the stat skill, your like damage on.
I've been doing a skill build because I went for a sword.
I deserve this. I
deserve
this after Speedy stream.
So I need to ask the experts a question.
Yes.
So.
I raised my hand when I said that. I don't know why. You guys can't see me,
good.
but I was like, okay, wait. Excuse me. I have a question.
We're in class.
I know.
Class in session.
So when Elden Ring came out, obviously I didn't play it, but there was always all this commotion about like how it's easier than all the Dark Souls game and it's casualized the series, and I've heard that just from like being in the Fire Emblem community, right? We hear about like casual mode and
it happens every time a new
skill
game
emblem
releases.
and stuff like that. Yeah, so I'm wondering like how has the trajectory of this game progressed?
Difficulty-wise, I would say that the games are harder now by pure Twitch than they've ever been. Elden Ring is by far the most difficult game they've ever put out if you just want to like dodge and weave and attack. It is the easiest game they've made if you open yourself up to use every tool that they give you.
Yeah, as far as I understand of Elden Ring is basically an arms race of a game. Like, enemies are getting more filthy, their combos are getting longer and weirder, their attacks are getting harder to, like, intuit and dodge, and in exchange, you have to, like, build your Ashes of War, build your summons, build your gear, have multiple weapons, like, you're basically compiling, stuff to, like, forcibly break the enemies from, like, overpowering
you have to overpower them in Elden Ring. And a lot of people want to play like kind of passively, and if you do that, it's very difficult. You have to overwhelm them, and that takes a lot of tinkering with your build and the items, and being very deliberate about what you choose to use and what you power up. Like you have to, be very open to not just playing like a super twitchy reactive action game, which some people aren't. They just want it to be dodge and weave.
Yeah, I think that was a lot easier for newcomers to the series because they didn't have the expectation of like the previous games to like have that kind of more passive playstyle. And also stuff like the open world, the lack of like players being able to invade you without your consent.
Which is you would love that feature, Link, because you
like
can just invade and kill people.
The Ashes of War, which let you summon without the downsides of like summoning a player by like increasing the health, like for bosses, and like, sheer variety of them.
Yeah, one of the things that these games used to do, or that they have, and I think Elden Ring still has it, but like you're just not going to see it unless you get really involved in PvP, is that you can invade people, but it doesn't even necessarily have to be like a straight up fight. There's a spell in the game called Chameleon, where you become basically like an I Spy type thing, and you become like a vase or a wall or something in the environment, and then you can just like pop out of it and kick someone off a cliff, and they never knew you were there.
One of my favorite moments of someone using that is in Dark Souls 2 in one of the DLCs where it's an NPC doing it, and they hide as a barrel next to a chest, and you don't like see where they are when they originally invade you. So you like see this chest, there's some barrels near it, and it's like, oh shit, a chest, hell yeah! And you go to it, and then they backstab you as you try to open it. It's goofy.
What the? All right, chat. Here we are.
Yeah.
We're in the darkness, so now Dark Edgeworth arises.
I definitely agree with y'all that like it's the hardest in terms of like the highest. What was it? If we were to like do like a high and low, where like high is like how much skill you need in a low, and low is like you not need much skill at all. The highs are like one of the highest in Elden Ring. Only thing that's like higher is like Sekiro, but I wouldn't say that's a Souls-like. But it's also like has the lowest barrier of entry.
Yeah. Elden Ring is the best beginner spot, honestly. If you're nervous about it at all, Elden Ring is by far the best place to start, because that game is only as hard as you feel like letting it be.
Interesting.
And it also has the most developed version of the seamless co-op mod if you want to grab a buddy. Or 5.
Yeah, that's the other thing. The game, even without mods, it's by far the most accessible from a multiplayer perspective. So even if you got it on if you get it on Switch 2, the Tarnished Edition, it'll have the best. Look, your horse's name is Trent in the Tarnished Edition. So.
No. Is it Trent? Did they rename it? Did they
No,
rename
it's
Torrent?
still
No,
Torrents,
that's
but
the
someone did a
machine
machine
translation.
translation and it called
Yeah.
it Trent, and everyone was
Oh
like
my
freaking out because the AI
God.
said your horse Trent. All right, it looks like it's just me and the Lizard King.
My
Mouth. What's
had
his
a
name?
very
Mouth to
fun-
mouth, or the Ace
Salmonella?
Attorney character? Salmonella.
Oh gosh.
Wait, who's the mouth to mouth guy in Ace Attorney?
Mask
I had
to
a
mask.
very-
Oh, mask to mask.
Bopper,
I've never played the games.
Bopper, are you thinking about mouth to mouth?
Yes.
Are you just? Is that just what you're thinking about?
Yes.
Oh, hey, it's the humanity.
You're still thinking about Celeste.
Still thinking about the Lady Maria fight that we get to do tomorrow.
That's gonna be so good.
I have no idea what y'all are referring to for Celeste, so I just keep thinking of the game Celeste.
Oh, there's a goth girl in Danganronpa named Celeste that Bopper crashed out over.
Yeah. Have you ever played Danganronpa, Link?
I have not, but I do own Danganronpa V3.
It is worth a playthrough, let me tell you.
I've been told that I need to go play the 100 line.
Oh, it's
recently.
Oh my god.
Since you're a Fire Emblem
And
fan,
so has
yeah, you got
so has literally everybody in this chat all day long. We all want you to play it.
I upgrade the voice to be a flaming
The
voice,
issue
but-
is that it came out on the same day as Expedition 33.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I was kind of like, well, I've been
But you
told
beat
that it's really good.
Expedition 33 now, right?
I have annihilated the shit out of it, yes.
Okay. Is there any other summon signs here, chat? Anyone else want to help with Manu, Daddy of the Abyss?
Oh gosh.
I've been
Alright,
explaining.
it's just me and you, Salmonella.
I've been explaining 100 Line as by telling people that the guy who made Danganronpa and the guy who made Zero Escape like a gay kissed about it, and then they made a Fire Emblem.
So is it really that good?
I love it.
Because everyone who plays it is like gushing about it, but I can't tell if it's because it hit that niche audience or if it's like genuinely that good.
I will say this.
I can't
it definitely...
opine, personally, because like that game was like made in a lab for me because I love Danganronpa and I love Zero Escape and I'm like a Fire Emblem fan. So like this game was like literally made for me.
I would say the story and the characters, I can't comment on the story, but the characters might be a little take it or leave it depending on taste. I have Danganronpa brain right now, so I really like it. But the gameplay, if you like strategy and tactics RPGs, it's unbelievably good.
Okay. I mean, I think I only slightly like strategy and tactics RPGs, so, you know, maybe.
Yeah. It is... No!
Oh no.
You're fine.
You're live.
How did you not? How did
He wanted
Manus
Lizard.
just
He wanted the
decide-
Lizard King.
I was about to say you just got Manus. A fucking combo for Manus is
That combo sucks.
Yeah, it sucks so bad.
This was like Speedy's Dark Souls is good moment because when he did this fight, he was like crashing out over it, but then afterwards he was like, that was actually sick. No.
From the way y'all
The
talk about
juggler.
Speedy, it's like the juggling juggler. The way y'all talk about Speedy, it feels like Manus was like one of those like guys, those bosses where against a guy who's so good, and then Speedy's like, yes, finally,
someone worthy of my skill. Yeah.
I don't know. I was struggling to say that.
I got you.
All right, Daddy down.
Daddy down.
Yo, Daddy down.
Bopper,
Yes.
you're at
It's
3.
not- Kalameet remains.
He actually is the daddy for Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, he's the daddy
He's
of the
literally
abyss.
The daddy of the...
The daddy of the abyss, and then of some DS2 characters.
But I don't know. I don't know how much you are into like anime trope characters, Link.
So it depends. Are they good anime trope characters, or are they engage level, one note, one dimensional anime?
They are definitely not engage level.
I would say they have the advantage over engage in most anime trope characters because Kodaka, the guy that writes the dialogue for the game, is very fearless. He has 0% shame.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that.
Trying to remember the way to go to get the item we need, the key for Kalameet. Chat, which one do we want to start from? Is it just the township? Because we need to get the key.
I don't remember.
I thought you had to go from Artorias.
Well, you have to get a key to unlock the guy.
Right. Oh, right. It's in. Yeah. It's in
I know the building it's in, but I
for
can't remember the
20
path.
million. Yeah.
It's in that building with all those guys that were ganking me, but I cannot remember like the actual like path.
Yeah, it's
through.
Township Ruler still because you have a shortcut in.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Skyhopper's is gonna be on anytime soon. I'm assuming so.
Yeah, I hope so.
Isn't he on scheduled for 9?
He's scheduled for 8, but it was delayed for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, did he notify or because I can't see?
Yeah,
the
he did.
Discord. Okay.
It's what was it? Heads up, depending on how shitty my commute is, I'll probably be gone closer to 8:30, at 3:13 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Edgeworth Katana is like actually really overpowered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Katana's kind of great.
I assume that's why most people go for the Uchi Katana.
Very.
Don't die.
Famous last words. And spam. This is a toxic waste dump of a crappy room.
Yeah,
It's
I hate
so
that.
bad.
Oh, you didn't press the button.
This one's fine though because it's just. Chad, am I going the right way though for the key? It's the one thing I forgot. The one thing about this game I always forget is the location of this key.
God. Crimble Combo says, "Damn, Edgeworth just got his back blown out."
So
I mean, yeah.
Chad, if you want to help with Kalameet, be ready for Kalameet because we're gonna Kalameet. This boss we're about to do, Link, is just a Monster Hunter fight from what I've seen of Monster Hunter.
Oh, great.
It is a just gigantic beast you're bringing down, and it's so fun with like a party.
That's the best part of Monster Hunter is it's like there's 4 of you guys and you're just wrecking these massive monsters. It's just so fun. It's raw.
I love it when it's raw.
It goes
hard. Oh yeah, it is very raw.
Kalameet is one of my favorite dragon fights in Souls games.
Yeah, I think my favorite dragon fight in Souls is probably Divine Dragon from Sekiro.
Really? Okay. I have not replayed.
I love it.
It looks
beautiful.
Yeah. I think from a gameplay standpoint, it would be
because it's
Dark
this room
Souls
we're trying to get to.
2's, Sin for the Slumbering.
Oh yeah, yes, that's a good fight.
Yeah. I think appearance-wise, I never even considered that fight. That is a very good visual spectacle.
Yeah.
Medivh's also.
I love
fucking
Medivh.
Awesome. I think design-wise, Kalameet is my favorite. Also, him, using his tail attack by lifting it, lifting up his tail, exposing his ass to you, and just looking behind to see where you are to slam down. Just does something for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can understand that. That's usually how I feel when people do that in person too. It's excellent.
It's either Kalameet design wise or Ancient Dragon, just because I love Ancient Dragon is just a good dragon design in general, and then the way they're posing is just so sexually charged. And they're just it's like the fucking Guinevere thing, but for dragons. It's
so,
awesome.
Link, if you can't
I love
tell,
it.
Souls fans can be they can be horny. Just like
Yes.
the creator.
What are you talking about?
I mean,
What do you
degeneracy. Degeneracy is kind of the area of the internet that we live in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I play RuneScape from time to time. I'm known to do that, and that is peak degeneracy.
That game
Fails.
is filthy.
Yeah.
Bale's death animation is the coolest fucking.
Fantastic
thing in
game,
the world.
though.
Yeah.
Oh
God,
yeah, you have to
we have to
first
go to-
see Kalameet. Yeah.
This is such a tedious part of the game, is getting Kalameet's fight to like activate.
I think
Also,
it's interesting.
you're
It
not
is.
human, so just
Well,
gotta.
I don't want to summon for the part before we shoot him down, so
Oh yeah. I was just letting you know.
I can tell
I think
I'm
it's
made of
really-
meat.
Calameet?
I think
Yes.
Callum.
We're gonna turn him into some Kalameet.
Oh,
Excellent.
Forsyth, you missed Edgeworth back shots. It was
Oh yeah.
again.
Link, are you do you like hate really high pitched noises? Because Callum.
I don't think I hate very many things.
Okay.
That's funny because
Callous meat.
I'll never forget it.
Hey, it's Moog, Lord of Blood. Welcome back.
Whoa. Look at that.
Moog, Lord of Blood has been a longtime fan of the Bopper channel.
Yo.
I don't know if Moog Lord of Blood goes back far enough to when Link trolled our entire project, but you know.
Callum meat's
Whatever.
grab noise is awesome.
I didn't troll anything.
I guess it was
I
Nin
think-
that trolled me because once I saw the completed video, I was like, "Dang! How did
Would
this
you not
dog
have let
get down
that?
here?"
Would you not have let that through?
I would have let it through. Like,
Yeah.
like
yeah.
I joke about it. You know, it's the before, but I 100% fucked with that Shadow Dragon bit because it was funny.
Dude, it was excellent.
Yeah.
And I meant every word. That's the best
Yeah,
part.
Shadow Dragon is rough.
It has a very dedicated fan base that I clearly don't see eye to eye with.
I
don't
struggled
either. I don't
with
know what
like
they're talking about.
I struggled with like the idea of like the counter argument that people would have about
never rest the spawn
Shadow
pile,
Dragon, where
turns
it's like,
out.
oh, but it has like a PvP scene, and that's like interesting. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, in theory, yes, but the first time I ever tried PvP in Shadow Dragon, I was immediately matched with a 5-man squad of people with like full stat caps and like full crafted weapons, and I was like, oh, okay.
Sorry
So,
about that.
Like that's just not going to happen.
That was probably me.
It might have been.
It was
You
probably
were,
me.
Were you a hound
Well,
for that PvP
well-
back in the day?
Oh, dude, I bought the European version of Shadow Dragon just to get it early because the American version didn't come out until like months after the European one did.
Well, Link,
Dang.
listen. Honestly,
That really
you
was
did
a
me a
rough time for Fire
favor.
Emblem.
That's the way that you need to think about it. You did me a favor because I saw that, I went, fuck this, and then I didn't ever play the Shadow Dragon PvP again.
You know what my claim to fame in Shadow Dragon PvP? I don't know if I'm the
There's
progenitor
a
of
claim to
this.
fame for this.
Yes,
Probably
I don't
is.
know. I don't know if anyone had ever done this, but I played a shit ton of Shadow Dragon PvP, and I'd never seen anyone use Swordmaster Merrick with a forged Levin sword, with max magic and 30 speed.
For PvP.
That to me, oh yeah, it was
Oh, God.
genius. You destroyed shit with that.
That's caustic.
Yeah.
Post Awakening, when everybody got like just raging down bad for the Levin sword, was probably would have been different. But back then, yeah, nobody fucked with that.
Nobody used it, and everyone would like to have those like generals and paladins with a ton of defense, and I was like, ha, see ya.
I can't believe we're gonna have to kill Kalameet and then go kill Gaping Dragon.
By the way, Linking, you missed it. Because Spofford skipped the cutscene. But like that giant is blind. So like you go talk, you get attacked by Kalameet and you're like, ah, fuck Kalameet. Oh no, big dragon. How the fuck do I do this? You go to him and you're like, hey, can you help me? And he's like, oh, you need help with the dragon? Yeah, okay. And a cutscene shows where he picks up the biggest bow you've ever seen, draws it back, fires an arrow, and shoots the dragon out of the sky.
While blind.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
He goes
Goth-
hard.
Yeah, he might be him.
Honestly, he probably just hears the beating of the wings and then fires it
Yeah.
out that way. That's
Yeah,
how
but
I
still,
would do it, honestly.
To nail that shot is crazy. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because even if you could see it, right?
Lord Pent, please. It's called having that dog.
Yeah.
Hype
Goth
moments
is-
and aura.
Well, I mean, look, Link, you were who finally sold me on Xenoblade 2, and you know.
Did you enjoy it or did
Have
you not
for-
enjoy it?
Have you forgiven him for it yet?
Yes.
or what?
Okay. My Xenoblade 2 opinion is probably, honestly, in some ways, I'm going to pre-apologize for this, Link, because what I'm about to tell you is, honestly, the most generic Xenoblade 2 opinion probably ever, which is that once you get far enough into it, it gets really good, but you kind of have to go through the valley first.
Yeah.
From the story.
Yeah.
And the gameplay is excellent. The battle system
that's
is amazing.
That's what I told you before you played it, wasn't it? I was like, you gotta.
I can't remember exactly. You know.
I literally told you, I was like, get off Gormott as soon as possible, like as soon as humanly possible.
I think I just had no
get
idea
out
what
of there.
that meant at the time. All right, we
That's
don't have a
the-
giant party. This is sad. I think a lot of people who have DS1 builds are probably not here, so we are 2v1ing Kalameet.
It's fine. You got
But
this.
yeah, go on about Xenoblade 2. I just wanted to express my sadness at what's about to happen, which is me getting owned.
I love Xenoblade 2. Pretty much for me, it's like on par with Xenoblade 1 with how much I love both of those games. And 3 is glorious too. The fact that they had to invent their own instruments to get the sounds that they wanted for the game is crazy. And then it subsequently went on to not win the soundtrack of the year.
Lizard King.
And it lost it to God of War that had an hour and a half worth of unique music, whereas Xenoblade 3 had like 15 hours worth of unique music. But that's my rant over with.
Well,
but yeah, Xenoblade 2.
That was bad.
Xenoblade 2, very good game, as long as you get off the initial piece of land as soon as possible.
Offer, can I make a request or a suggestion?
Yeah.
You might want to break kayfabe and pop Adjudicator.
Probably, but I can't do it now.
Oh, because you don't have it equipped.
No. Okay, don't get in the bad loop from that hit right there. That's the key with Kalameet. Because I'm doing this now where he's got the big health bonus.
This is just Fatalis from Monster Hunter.
Yeah?
Just a smaller version of it, yeah.
Scaled down to what Dark Souls does.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh. The big advantage of the Uchigatana already, I can tell you, is just not just from the fact that dragons in this series, like, slash damage is just better, but also just hitting him.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. My microphone is very weird because, like, here I'm, like, right up against it, right? The moment that I slouch down, like I'm doing right now, I probably sound way quiet, right?
Yeah.
It's like it's a very, like, localized area that I have to, like, stay in. And being on the stream now for, like, over 8.5 hours, I'm a little weary. Also, Animal Jason's right. I do randomly grow and shriek at random points due to a fairy's trick.
Ugh. Oh. This health bar from the summon is such a... Because the way it works, Link, is that bosses get 50% more HP if you bring a summon. And because my summon died so quickly, I've just had to basically do the whole fight.
So what is a summon? I'm assuming it...
You bring in another player, like an actual other player for co-op.
Like in real time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. But what's the catch? Is it just them with like an equal amount of HP, and if they die, you can't bring them back, kind of deal?
Yeah. The catch is that it makes the game easier.
Yeah, it just makes the game easier.
But that, well, I mean, the HP's doubling.
Oh, for the bosses, yes.
Oh, for the bosses, yeah.
And how many people can you summon at once?
Up to 3.
Up to 2. Well, 3 with an item, but like generally 2. Don't creed out.
I cannot believe
Bopper,
I
listen,
did that. That was an
everybody,
unreal gaming right there. That is the
everybody
that is the game of the century. Holy shit.
Everybody who's like, oh, Bopper isn't as good as Vivian. Oh, Vivian's being very generous and kind.
Don't make this about the
Like,
hatred. I just have to take a step back here and just, oh my god. I don't think I've ever had to go that crazy on a fight. For a lot of people, that's
honestly,
the hardest fight in Dark Souls 1.
That was all me.
Yeah, that was the Link energy.
That's where I was leading. Yeah, I was leading us into this is all Linking's.
That was all me.
Glory. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Blue Wako's asking, suggesting that we make Link guess what the Calamity Ring does. The ring that we just got from Kalameet.
Your reward for that fight is a thing called the Calamity Ring. What do you think it does? That's considered the super boss of Dark Souls 1, by the way. It's the optional hardest boss of the DLC. This is like optional content that was more difficult. What does it do?
The Calamity Ring. Let me guess. It has to do with some kind of death.
Okay. We're in the ballpark.
Does it just kill things, like kill all enemies one shot kind of deal?
Well, maybe not enemies.
Oh, it kills you?
You take double damage with it equipped, and there's no
Why?
benefit. Just for fun if you want hard mode.
There is modular difficulty in Dark Souls games.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair enough. Your reward for beating the hardest boss is just to eat more shit. Fair enough.
Sadly, I did not get the shortcut to the depths like a dingleberry. And now we're running all the way. So chat, it's time for Gaping Dragon. Please be there. I hate Gaping Dragon. I know Link loves it, but...
I can
Yes,
be
I love it and I
summoned
haven't
at the
seen it yet.
beginning of the depths. Do you want to take me from there, or...?
Yes.
Okay, I'm on. Let me load in.
But yeah, that's your reward. So that thing that killed my summon, he does this weird grab that you might have seen that the summon got hit by, and then I did not get hit by it, but it inflicts calamity on you, and then you take double damage. That's why the summon died so fast. Got hit by the grab, and then just died on the next hit. Took down double
So we have Curse that halves your HP, and then we have Calamity that makes you take double damage.
Yes, but Calamity
Does Calamity also stack, or is it only just a one-time instance kind of thing?
Only one-time instance. It goes away when you die, and Kalameet is the only enemy that can inflict it.
I see.
So you paid money to be able to get that to happen to you.
Excellent.
Extra money on top of the money you already spent.
I mean,
why I
I
love
think
these
the money
games.
is in the content of the fight.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. So, I mean, I would...
Like, that fight was awesome.
Yeah, that was really good. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I'm glad that was aesthetically pleasing from a viewer's perspective. Chat, I hope you all liked it too, because now we got to go through Lower Undead Burg one more time.
What's the quickest way to there?
To the depths? There's a warpable bonfire in the depths.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
Did you get the shortcut from Lower Undead Burg to Firelink?
Did I?
Because if you did, the aqueduct is the best way to go.
Oh no, I didn't do
But
that
I
either.
didn't get it, so you got to go the way I'm going.
Which is just like straight up through Undead Burg, right?
Yes. I don't know why I went that way. I had the shortcut from Undead Burg into Lower Undead Burg. You know what? My brain's fried after that performance just now.
Yeah. Welcome back. Hi.
Skyhopper's still not available? Oh shit.
I'm not seeing him. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. If you gotta go,
no,
you know, it's okay.
I'm down to stay on for as long as possible.
Okay.
I was just getting food.
Totally fair.
I can't believe I have to do this 4 days in a row.
I mean, you did choose to do it this way.
I should have done it all at once.
Just 48 hours straight.
Yeah.
How
You
would
think-
you have
you
like
think you could
taken,
do that?
like breaks every like 12
I think I would
hours
die.
for the yeah. Even if you
That-
could,
That would
you
be pretty
need
good
to-
content if you died, honestly.
Yeah, it would be. This is honestly like, this is just work days that don't suck. It's just playing video games instead of like working. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could use a master key for that, huh?
yeah, we have to get the shortcut. We have to actually unlock Gaping Dragon.
Yeah.
You have to unlock the gape in the dragon.
Yes, you
Amazing.
do.
You're gonna have so much fun when you see it.
When is Speedy supposed to get on? 9?
In 10 minutes.
Oh no,
In 10 minutes.
We were so close.
Oh shit, yeah. I was gonna say something I forgot.
We were so close.
Shoot. Where is
Not on that
Lower
hole.
Undead? Fuck. It's the basement key, right? So you
Right.
go from Undead Burg. Oh, right. No, I remember now. Okay.
Don't remember
Oh
this
god, I
room.
hope that I actually have the fucking
Oh, this
key
is the
for
channeler room. That's why I
Oh,
don't
I
remember
don't
this.
have the key for it. Ugh.
No.
So I have to go back through
You have to kill Capra.
like the bridge, and I thought I killed Capra. No, because I've been in the depths. Because I got the ember from it. How did I get into the depths? How did I get into the depths?
You could just say forget it, and.
Well, I want to help
IC,
you.
lead the way. You lead the way, IC.
You go
We got
from
the channeler.
You go from Capra's boss room, and then before entering, you take a right downstairs, and there will be like a door that you can go through. That will go down to
Right,
the
but the
Get in the hole.
the door from Undead Burg, the key from Undead Burg isn't.
Skyhoppers is ready.
You're up too
Oh.
far. Listen, you're basically already there. I can't.
These are
tried.
the enemies that curse you, by the way.
Alright.
These bulbous guys that unleash goo on you.
So
They're cursed
if
G's.
Skyhoppers
You
is
gotta love the
waiting,
goo being
then-
unleashed.
Oh god, I love Goo Unleashed. That was my
Oh
favorite
my god,
Sonic
man.
game.
I know, right?
Alright, then it was lovely
It was
seeing
great
y'all.
having you,
Yeah. Thank
If
you
you
so
have
much.
a slot open, just ping me, and I'll probably hop on. Bye, y'all. Hope
Have a
you
good
fun.
one. Thank you.
yeah. Not why is Captain Kirk still here? Goodbye, Sonny.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
And then there were 3.
And then Skyhopper is ready, so I think we gotta
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the shortcut door. First of all. And is Skyhopper
Is this where
in
the
VC? Can
the
you tell?
dragon is?
Yes, this is.
And Speedy should also be joining in like a few minutes.
Link, I know you signed up for this time, but I would highly recommend that even if this goes over, stay for just a couple minutes so you can see the gape.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
stay on. I don't have anything going on. I signed up for it just because that was your slot that you needed filled.
Yeah.
So I'm
All
good.
right,
Like I'm
that-
free today. Yeah.
I mean,
I'll have
Speedy.
to-
That was a
Yeah,
great
yeah,
entrance.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
What's the
Speedy's gonna have
gate?
to deal with me.
Hi, Sky.
I'm gonna have to. Hello, Sky.
Hello.
That is a jump scare volume here. Let me lower your volume down. Can you speak again, Sky?
Speaking.
Okay, that's good.
Speaking?
That's good.
Cool.
Loud Sky. But hello, Skyhoppers. Welcome. Give yourself a little introduction here before we go into the final fight of Dark Souls 1.
Oh, that's exciting. Hi everyone. I'm Skyhoppers. I make video essays about games on YouTube, if you can believe it. Yeah, they're like half love letter, half literary analysis to my favorite media. That's my standard elevator pitch. I did a stream earlier this year where I tried to beat every Mario game in a row.
Skip it. So here's the link. Yeah,
Yes. Yeah, in a lot of ways, you were the progenitor of this entire like wave of charity streams.
Yeah, I feel like it was probably a lot of people coming from, you know, the same motivation, seeing all the you know, using their platforms to do something about all the dreadful politics. And of course, the H-Bomber guy stream is the true originator, as far as I know, of doing ridiculous charity stream ideas, and everyone still kind of have the same idea as he did. But yeah.
Anyway, that's the Gape.
This is Gaping Dragon, yes.
Oh, I've seen this one before. So I don't know very much about Dark Souls, by the way. But I've seen this
That's
one
the
before.
fight.
Oh, he's dead now.
What?
This is like the third fight in the game, but I saved him to be the last one because he's optional.
Oh.
That was slightly anticlimactic, but
Yeah.
I did like the gape, and I like the way it just faces you straight forward, and it's like, I'm going to spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is one of the tankiest, most difficult boss fights in the game if you do it when you're supposed to and you don't know the way to, like, skip it. The way to navigate the world to just kind of get around it, so... It's time. It's time for the final boss now.
Okay. Was this are you ahead of schedule or behind schedule? Like, were you supposed to have already finished DS1 by now, or?
I would have liked to, but I'm pretty happy with my time. Originally, the idea was to finish Dark Souls 1 by the end of the first stream, but we're going to get almost 2 hours into Dark Souls 2. So
PG Reviews donated $20 to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, PG.
Nice.
I think we need to go
See, we've
to
raised
this.
over $3,000 so far. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Chat, how
It's
do I
been wild.
warp to... It's the Sunlight Altar.
It's the
Okay. No?
No, it's the
Oh, you just jump in the
trying to
hole
get
and fire.
the-
You just... Because I'm used to not doing the... I'm used to Framps being like that.
Cap,
I just
don't
jump
you
in
have
the
to-
hole.
Don't you just have to go back to the abyss?
The Abyss was not a warpable bonfire.
I thought it was.
I thought it was too. I don't know anything. I'm just trying to feel included.
Thank you.
So what is your...
Oh, I don't know
experience-
anything either.
Do you all have any... Oh, I know, Link, you don't. But Sky, do you have any, like, experience playing or content consumption of any of the Souls games?
I have not played a second of any of them. I have watched the entire Noah Caldwell Gervais video on them and on Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. So that's like 9 hours of writing about FromSoft games.
So you got an idea what they're about.
Yeah, and of course I'm a video essay watcher, so I couldn't have avoided Dark Souls opinions if I had tried.
Yeah.
So I've encountered quite a few ideas about the games, but you know, I have to actually play them to get the full picture.
They're very worth playing, all of them, I think. I am of the relatively, I guess, minority opinion that they are all really, really, really good. Which is why I was willing to do this marathon.
Yeah.
Because they are too long for otherwise, but just pick one and go. I'd highly recommend it. Oh my god. Speedy's gonna be so mad if he walks in on Gwyn.
On you just like owning Gwyn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be great.
He might have to.
Yeah, this is what the parrying dagger was for.
Yeah.
Get my
Is my
practice in here, get my
keyboard
reps.
audible?
Do what?
Is my keyboard audible, by the way? I was typing.
I couldn't hear it.
Okay, good. Because when I was doing my stream and I was like playing some of the games on emulator on keyboard, apparently like every click was audible to the stream. It was like mashing the
Yeah,
jump
I
button.
think because you are in VC and not like the host, it's not going to get picked up.
Gotcha. They got different different.
Oh, great. No summon
EQs.
signs here? This is great. No one wants to help.
You
Here we
got
go.
this. No one wants to help because you got this. Plin plin plon!
Speedy's here. I suppose this is where I take my leave.
It was a treat to have you, honestly.
Yeah, I was glad to be here. I probably didn't add anything of value from a Dark Souls perspective, but I hope at least the company was enjoyable.
It was.
I had a
It
great
was
time.
great. I had a wonderful time with you being here.
Excellent. I'm glad you did. It honestly flew by. I didn't feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, all of the guests have been like super cool.
All right. Well, thanks for having me. I don't need to plug myself. It was just a pleasure to be on the stream and be able to dedicate some time to a good cause. So, hope you guys continue to have a good rest of the stream.
Most attacks come out for. And I was also
wanged it.
I wanged it. I got distracted because I was thinking about how to get Speedy in here, so I just stopped paying attention as much as I should. But yeah,
I think the easiest way to get him in here is to get me out, and then he will be more amicable to joining. I believe that's the correct way.
Do I have admin privileges, or
I don't know.
Is he gone?
I'm still here. No! Run! All right.
Passing the torch link, I will take it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the baton is yours, Speedy. Peace out, chat. Have a good
See
rest
ya.
of your stream. I'll see you guys later.
Speedy, check where we are in the game.
I saw I just came back.
Nice. Can you speak?
So
real
I
quick?
see I get to see at least a little bit of Dark Souls 1.
Yeah. Let me bring your volume.
Yeah, you need
down
me to do the
just a
test?
tad. Yeah, can you?
What's up, guys? I'm Speedy Hawk. I collab with Bopper very often. We're actually streaming 100 Line Last Defense Academy on Thursdays together. So
You gotta check it out.
You know, if you haven't
Said I
seen me
could.
there, then that's a great place to do it.
I hope that mix is good, because we're going back for Gwyn. The second Link
yeah.
showed up, that's when I started killing all your wives. So you know, I'm sorry, but he's
I had
gone
to get
now,
going
so-
at that point.
Yeah.
Sky, have you gotten in on 100 Line, or have you been? What have you been doing?
Recently I've been sleeping.
That sounds good.
No,
Sleeping's awesome.
That sounds like sleeping on 100 Line.
No, I have not played it. I have not I'm not a well, I know that it's not a Danganronpa game. But it sure looks like one.
Oh, for sure.
Better.
It's better. I'm hearing that too, which is cool to hear. I'm seeing that it takes like an untold number of hundreds of hours to get every ending or something. And that's
Yeah,
the extent of
it's
my
like,
knowledge.
What, Persona length, probably, like Persona 5 or something.
I
to get all
think
the
like
endings.
to get everything, it's like 130 to 150 hours probably. So
Nice.
it's lengthy.
So you can do that in a week or so if you're if you don't sleep at all.
Yeah.
The
A few people
marathon
have
stream-
achieved that.
I don't know if you heard it, Speedy, but one of the ideas suggested earlier, I think Vivian, you suggested it, of 100 streamers, 100 endings for a charity stream marathon.
I did hear that, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be such a bummer because some of the endings are just like, and then everyone died. The end. It would just be the shortest thing ever.
I mean, some of the endings have to be that, right?
Yeah. You need some bad ends here and there.
Could you imagine if there were like 100 good ends?
Oh no, that'd be insane.
Everything's positive. Positive. Good vibes only. Speaking of good vibes only.
Plin plin plon. Let's go.
Oh, he nails it every time.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Bopper's
that the-
really good at this game.
I've noticed when
Is
he's
this-
playing Demon Souls, I was like, oh shit, like he's the real deal.
Yeah.
This is the final boss?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
the final
Question
one.
mark? Okay, so I'm really showing up how much I know about these games.
Well, this is the only Souls game I played because Bopper made me do it as part of an agreement. So after this, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna know anything.
Part of an agreement. That sounds kind of sinister.
I was like, if you stream this game with me, I'll stream Dark Souls with you. It was one of those, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm caught in that awkward bit. You remember this for the final boss? We gotta
Yes.
find like.
Get him stuck behind a pole so you could heal up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get in there, get in there.
Just one more of those and you got him.
Wow, do you have like a really strong build, or is it normal for him to only take that many hits, or are you just good?
Yeah, parries like when I knock him into like that position, that's like a like a critical hit, and you get like a big increase to damage.
We need Speedy
Shit.
soundboard here.
And I mean, imagine how much better your character would be if he was wearing a shirt.
Yeah, I'm also like just taking more damage than I should.
I thought you would want to beat this as a human.
Yeah, but
you gave
like,
up on that, I see.
forgot
No.
Well, or you can just die now and then, you know.
3D to fight.
Yeah, marathon setting. Perfect. That's the perfect time to throw. Okay. Full health. All right, let's get this.
Do you feel like you're ahead of schedule?
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
There you go.
There we go.
It's down.
GG.
Dark Souls 1
There
over.
we go.
Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. All right, for the Chivo, got to get dark ending.
You mean the proper ending?
Yes, the only good ending. Got to get all
Yeah.
trophies. All right, Dark Lord ending reach. Dark Souls remastered down. All right, Speedy, it's time for Dark Souls 2 propaganda. So,
Dude, you were trying so hard to get me to see Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, that's what this was all about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bopper, like, 2 new people joined the call and everything, and Bopper's like, yeah, nice, great, good to meet you. Anyway, I gotta keep going.
Well,
All right, let's see
I'm
it.
sorry, Sky, that we spoiled the ending of Dark Souls 1, but you know.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you skipped
now
the
I'm just
cutscene.
never gonna play it.
Yeah, well,
You skipped the cutscene.
You
You
ruined
didn't
it for me
spoil
forever.
No, he saw that the final boss was the guy that the beginning of the game said was the final boss.
Oh, that's kind of rare
We're
these
switching
days.
we're switching to Dark Souls 2, and I'm gonna go take a hand shower real quick.
Very
And-
sweaty.
Yes. Oh god, gamer sweat's crazy. And I'm gonna switch over.
Normally,
to...
that's just called washing your hands.
Yeah, but we're in the gamer zone, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh wow.
Okay.
We're wash maxing.
Yeah.
How did
I will
people? What
return.
is this pink hand emoji in the chat? Why is that a thing?
Oh
it-
boy, you're in
I
for
think-
a treat.
Oh, is this an
think you would need
established
to-
joke?
Yeah, this is a
already?
bopper meme. This is a bopper meme.
Oh, I have not caught a bopper stream before, and now I'm on one, so I might have gotten into something I don't understand. Oh yeah, there's a
I think
lot more
he should
hands.
He should explain it. I don't think I should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bopper loves telling these stories. He'll get you caught up on hands. He'll get you caught up on MILF guy. He'll get you caught up on women guy. It's gonna be great.
And I'm seeing. Wait till you hear about Jizzman.
Okay, I can tell you
mean-
about Jizzman, because I was the progenitor for that one. So when Stellar Blade came out, you remember Stellar Blade?
Yeah.
People were trying really hard to kind of like frame it as like, oh, like, you know, finally like based traditional gameplay is back or whatever, because hot girl or whatever, you can play as a naked lady or whatever.
I watched the Sean video.
Yeah. There's a guy whose actual like stream name doesn't matter because he's like a right-wing chud and I don't give a shit about him. But there's a guy who like in the first level of Stellar Blade,
Oh god, we're
like
talking about Stellar Blade?
has the main character Eve in her like naked outfit hanging limply on a rope, and he's like is making that face in the that you can see in the in the emoji over there.
Meister.
And we've dubbed him Jizzman.
So if you see Jizzman
Wow.
in chat, that's what's going on. We have to explain it to everyone.
Yes,
Bro
yes.
was sweating. Like it was rough.
Also, while you were telling that story, thank you, Philip Pry, for 20 for the cause. Thank you so
hell
much.
yeah.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if it got said earlier, but there was also a $20 donation from some guy 6470.
Some guy.
Maybe that was said.
Yeah.
But just in case it wasn't, thank
you
you,
again.
some
If-
guy.
We have bad news. I have very bad news. Very bad news about
Uh-oh.
what's upcoming, though, which is that Dark Souls 2 is infamously has like very bad network optimization on
Yeah.
PC, and my account, for whatever reason, struggles a lot with getting the multiplayer going.
Yeah,
So-
unfortunately, FromSoft found out that Bopper has committed an unforgivable sin, which is to say that he lives in Kentucky. And for those
That is
crimes,
weird.
he will never be able to have a reliable summoning experience in Dark Souls 2.
All right, chat, who's ready for Dark Souls 2?
I see Carlos on the overlay, and I'm so hype.
Yeah.
Be sure to share your
Oh yeah,
game with
this
us.
is a new.
It's Speedy.
What's up?
I built a character for this. I'm going to.
Oh,
be,
did you?
Yeah, I'm going to be Genocide Jack from Danganronpa.
Oh, let's go! That's awesome.
I want you to see. I want you to see how the character build looks. Actually,
so
I have
I
an
can
image
see
of
it.
it. I could probably send it to you.
We'll see it soon enough. All right, let's go.
There better be an Ethan Winters build.
I would have loved that.
I don't think we have
Just
Resident Evil on.
The joke is that Junpei from Zero Escape is just Ethan Winters.
Which I think we might as well talk about it, because I think to my audience, Sky, you're new here entirely, and then
Yeah, I'm picking up on a lot of
established
There's
lore.
there's lore.
esoteric
Yeah,
elements to
unfortunately,
how
I'm-
everything is being communicated.
Unfortunately, I am semi-professional at streaming, and that comes with its downsides, which is that there is a language spoken here that is. You will hear references to MILF Guy and Jizzman and all sorts of stuff. Some of them are real people. All right,
Yeah,
Fumi-
Sky was freaking out about not freaking out. I'm sorry, but was confused about hands.
Yeah, did you explain that?
No, we waited for you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, instead of getting to know me, because everybody knows me on this channel, because I know Speedy, you love some Danganronpa. I'm just curious, Sky, if you want to talk about some of the games that you're into, some of the stuff that you like to cover on your channel, because again, it's your first time appearing here, so.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately I don't have very interesting taste. I'm sort of still working through, I guess, the canonical games in a certain sense. So I don't have a lot of deep cuts to share. I respect a lot of people who make video essays on the YouTube, who always have 20, 40, 100 random indie games to recommend. That's not me. But I do like taking Pokemon too seriously. And so if you subscribe to Professor Bopper, I imagine that's in your wheelhouse
Yeah,
too.
because I've got a couple of those.
And yeah, so I've done some close analyses of Gen 5 and Gen 6 that are responsible for 2/3 of my subscribers. Then I've also done some big deep dives on Final Fantasy VII and Bastion, and I'm working on a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've done videos on Final Fantasy VII and Bastion. Bastion is an ancient one of my videos.
Oh, I don't think I caught that one when I was looking for other Bastion analysis.
Oh,
so I'll have
yeah.
to go back and watch.
I mean, statistically speaking, no one watched it. It was before I was anybody knew anything about me.
Azure Golem wants to know favorite Pokemon.
Favorite Pokemon? Oh, I have a weird one. Glalie.
Glalie.
Glalie is my favorite
interesting
Pokemon.
choice.
That's the
Yeah.
ice rock guy, right? Like the ice head.
Mhm. Yeah, and I love that it's really strange and nobody really knows what they were even going for. And it's it's not cute, it's not cool. So why is it there? And for some reason I find that very endearing. If you go to Bulbapedia and look at the little origin section where they explain that this Pokemon's based on a giraffe, etc. They just have a few guesses for Glalie, but they're we don't really know. And ice types used to be really rare. Now they made a whole bunch more, but in Gen 3 there was only I think Gen 3 was the first generation to have pure ice types at all. It was just Snorunt, Glalie, and Regice, if I remember correctly.
I can think of nothing.
So that
better
was
than being a
special.
Pure ice type.
And so their first idea for a pure ice type was Snorunt and Glalie, and it's like, okay, what? What? You'd think it would have been like a Bergmite Avalug sort of thing.
Let them cook.
But I had to wait a little bit longer to get less creative. Isn't that the story of Pokemon?
Yeah.
Right, we're already
I think
Hifumi
that's
praying
neat.
at waifu.
Oh, is this supposed to be a Fumi? Oh my
Yes.
god. Yeah, least favorite Pokemon? Why is it Scrafty, everybody? That's weird.
Least favorite Pokemon? I used to say Golbat. But
Yeah, that's a
now,
good choice,
now I
honestly.
understand. I understand
Nah,
that
Golbat's
Golbat
Gen 1
serves a
sprite
purpose.
says it.
I don't think I have a least favorite Pokemon. It's hard for me to think about it in such terms.
I haven't played Gen 9, but I really don't like that golden statue guy.
Oh,
I know a
Goldanga?
lot of people like him. I'm just like, I don't know. It looks like a yogurt mascot.
The Cinnamon guy, yeah, exactly.
I guess my least favorite is Unknown, just because like it's boring. Like
What?
letters.
What? No.
But it's just letters.
All right, I have a
But it's-
question real quick for chat. Is Lord Pent here, and do you have my build?
It like
I
Unknown.
I
need the stuff.
need
Unknown
the
would be
stuff
so
when I
much
can- so
more
I can get it.
interesting. Unknown would be so much more interesting if it had like an actual move set and had an actual like way that you could develop it. But like
Did
I
you
can
see
only
the movie?
ever, I can only ever like
What was that, 3?
interact with Unknown as a function of like collecting them as oddities instead of like fostering a relationship with it as like a member of a team. You know
Don't
what I
you
mean?
think that's interesting in itself, that it has like such a unique role in the Pokemon series?
Sure, but like there's a ton of like weird Pokemon that have like a very narrow niche that
Yeah,
I
but
just
he-
don't find as interesting.
They did it first. Unknown did it first.
No, technically Ditto did it first.
Okay, yeah, but Ditto rules.
Ditto
does.
rules because it has a cute little face on it. Unknown doesn't have a cute little face on it.
And you have to credit the anime for the face thing, because the games didn't
Oh,
do
yeah.
that. The show made that up, where like it can't change its face. That makes Ditto worth it entirely.
Yeah.
Unknown though, the third movie, I don't know who was mentioned that. Yeah, the Entei movie, where Unknown are like from their own secret dimension, and it's like sinister sort of.
Unfortunately, I have like really weird baggage around specifically the third Pokemon movie because I think it was the first
Oh.
time. Well, because my stepdad took us to see the third Pokemon movie, and it was the first time that like we'd ever done something. Because like at the time he wasn't like married; he was
Beyond
just kind
Earth,
of
am
like
I getting invaded by an actual player before I
immediately. Yes.
Charity stream luck.
Yeah. It was the first time that he took us to see a movie while he was like still like not exactly like a part of the family, but was just like kind of dating our mom. And like he went and he saw it, and he came back and was like, "God, that movie was dumb." And I was like, I liked it." And he's like, "No, it was stupid." And I was like, I don't know, I was like a child at the time, and it like
Yeah,
I don't
no.
know, it was very like, it was very funny that like. So from that point on, I was just like, oh, I guess maybe Pokemon is dumb, and I just got like weirdly embarrassed about being into it because, you know, this adult in my life who my mom loves a lot, he thought that it was dumb. So I don't know. It was just like
No, that's
one of those
relatable.
things.
Freud would say that that's why you said Unknown was your least favorite Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Now it's because it's trauma. You're right. No.
I do like with Unknown the idea that there's like another dimension full of them, but
Wait.
they resemble English letters. So like,
Yeah,
did
that's a
they come
puzzle.
before the letters?
You know how? Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt this. I just want to say for everyone that like with the Dark Souls 2 experience, how mad I am that like summoning has been a huge issue, but getting invaded is no problem.
Oh yeah, you can get invaded whenever you want.
God.
They want to make sure that you can suffer.
So was that you were assaulted by a real player?
Yep.
Is that what just happened? Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
But he's like trolling me.
In Dark Souls 1, did they need the code to invade you, or could they just was
No.
that guy who was like keep coming back? He was some random guy.
So you could always, without the code, they could still invade
Yeah.
you. But the code made co-op matchmaking like easy.
Mm-hmm. I think
Was
I
it
just got lucky
someone-
during our run
Yeah.
because I didn't get invaded a single time.
Yeah, and you're more open to invasion if you're summoning. So like if you summon someone, you're
Oh,
more
yeah,
likely
okay.
to get picked. So
Wait, is it someone who is watching the stream and wants you to do worse so the stream lasts
Potentially,
longer?
but it could also be
Uh,
a
And
random
therefore,
Popper,
I
you
can't
need
tell if that was on
you
purpose.
need to remember that
That's them, by the
Dark
way.
Souls 2 has horrendous fall damage.
Yeah, but that was honestly okay because that gets rid of this guy, and now I can rest at my bonfire.
Yeah.
Good news, Speedy. You can warp instantly at the beginning of the game to every bonfire.
That is good news. I like that.
That is good content. Anyway,
So sell me on this game, Bopper. Why is it so peak? Well, I know you said like every Dark Souls is your favorite game, right?
Yeah, basically. Whichever one I played most recently.
Right.
Yeah.
So sell me on this one. What makes this one unique?
I mean, just look at it. The
It looks the same to me.
I think the vibe
At a
of this
glance,
game is just
if
immaculate.
you told me this was Dark Souls 1, I would be like, oh yeah, it is.
If you listen to the music of this game, it really is wonderful. I think this is one of the games that has like just the most fun with Dark Souls is like mechanics. Dual wielding, the trolls are better, the mechanics are stranger, but it's also like I think easier to get into in a lot of ways than Dark Souls 1, which can be very mean sometimes.
Agreed.
This game does have its issues, but I really like it. I'm a little scuzzed right now, though, for explaining why it rocks, just because this is hour 9 I am now entering. Well, I've completed 9 hours.
Yeah.
9 hours.
Yeah, sorry if it was too exhausting of a question to consider.
It was a very exhausting question, but it was fair.
that sort of reminds me of when I was in like hour 24 of the stream and people were like, so are you enjoying New Super Mario Bros? I'm like, well, no.
I don't enjoy anything, actually.
I'm curious though what
God, these
maybe the
animations are
chat
sick.
thinks. Yeah, I like the look of this game. I think more than Dark Souls 1, just from like observing gameplay. I don't know if that's a common opinion, but
Liking anything
no, it's
about
not.
this game this is like the black sheep that a lot of people just like hate.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually next month I'm going to be releasing a video on Dark Souls 2. And my kind of weird relationship with making videos about Souls games is that I'm trying really hard to figure out a way to talk about the games that isn't specifically in the kind of like hyper competitive, is this game good, bad, worth my time, worth my investment, how does it play, how does it compare to this, that, and the other, because I feel like oftentimes that is like the dominant way that we talk about the Souls games, is just entirely through the lens of like, how is this game good to play, because everybody has to continue to talk about like the difficulty of it, you know? So I don't know, it's an interesting challenge, but I think that like Dark Souls 2 has a like really interesting kind of beauty and like sense of like dimension to it.
Ouch.
I'm just like failing to see what would make it a black sheep. I guess I'll see it eventually, but so far I can't tell.
It feels different. If you played it, you would instantly recognize it. It feels different. It's the one game that's in a different engine. So
It's just a silly little guy.
okay, all right, hard boss done.
Nice.
You have to level up your iframes and your stats.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, like
That's
okay,
weird.
so the arguments against Dark Souls 2 is that Dark Souls 2 feels kind of hostile to a lot of like modern to a lot of like at the time like sensibilities around how these games operate.
If you were a Dark Souls fan, you probably got irritated by the things this game changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like you start out your Estus flask, right, Speedy? You start out with one charge, and where like you have to like stand there and like drink it in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 2, you have to stand there and you drink it slowly, like really fucking slowly.
It takes a long time to drink. Your speed of drinking up your Estus levels up with your iframes. You can speed it up
Yeah.
with your stats. It's a thing you.
What's the
upgrade.
stat that does iframes?
Adaptability.
Adaptability.
Oh, I would not have
okay.
figured that out.
That's honestly probably I think why a lot of people got off to a bad start with this game. The adaptability and the agility stat that it raises not being explained is kind of a killer.
Oh, okay. Lumina, for the pedantry of it all, technically the agility stat dictates how quickly you drink and how many iframes you have when you roll. But the only way to improve your agility is by increasing your adaptability.
Or your attunement.
And apparently also your attunement. So there you go.
Okay, that's very confusing, but when I see the level up screen, I think I'll be able to pick it up.
Yeah.
Like, is there no way to level up agility? It's just like you do adaptability and then it levels up agility points?
Yes, and adaptability levels up a bunch of stuff. It levels up your iframes. It levels up your Estus flask drinking speed.
Right.
It gives you, I think, some passive defense as well. So,
yeah.
I am a big fan of RPGs putting completely obtuse names on their stat categories.
Oh, Vivian, are you keeping track
I've always
of bosses
liked
on
that.
this, by the way?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Like, Mario and Luigi games have the stash stat.
Yeah, that's a good example.
Stash one, yeah.
And the game would be so much worse if they just called that luck. Like,
yeah,
wouldn't even be worth playing. You gotta live for the stash.
Big annoying thing about this game is that you have to go back to the hub to level up. But that's every Souls game except for Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. But after playing Dark Souls 1, it is very annoying to have to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for every game that you have to go back to the hub to level up, you have to talk to a hot girl in order to do it.
This is true. This game owns.
That's how it works in real life too.
Yeah.
I like the cat.
Yeah, the cat just.
That's a large cat.
I'm a fan of the cat.
All right,
the
chat,
cat
we're gonna
sold us a ring and is also
can you
kind of
pin
immortal.
comments? Can you pin comments in chat?
Yeah, yeah, I'm a mod.
Okay, note that we are gay lib god of disease for multiplayer name engraved ring.
Was that a sentence?
Yes, that was a sentence.
Or did you just start saying words?
That is a sentence. Sentences are technically when you just say words now.
Wait,
Usually...
can I not pin? I'm a mod. Why can't I pin? Or do I have to remove the pin first?
You might have to.
Dude, even our code word is woke. Oh my god.
It's not letting me pin.
No.
Mods can't pin messages.
What?
I thought they could.
What's the point of mods?
I guess not.
Okay. Oh, another thing
they
Dark
can,
Souls 2 changed that annoyed a lot of people. It's the one Souls game where if you quit out, it does not reset enemies.
Yeah.
They stay aggroed to you. And
wait, what?
Not a thing that most players ever interact with, but like hardcore players that like suck get really mad that like they can't just quit out of close the game and when they're in a bad situation to reset like the AI and enemy locations and stuff. And Dark Souls 2 also does not give you iframes for like fog gates and opening chests and opening doors. You have to clear the area first.
And that's like an intentional choice, right? Like it's supposed to be diegetic.
They did that on purpose.
Yeah, and I think that makes sense. Like, the way that I'm looking at these games when we are forced to talk about them in the terms of, like, difficulty and changes and whether or not they're, like, a good or bad, etc., is that these games are perpetually in conversation, not only with themselves, but, like, with their DLC chapters. Like, and that kind of makes sense to me, right? Like, if Dark Souls 2 played beat for beat, like button press to button press exactly the same as Dark Souls 1, there would be nothing meaningfully differentiating Dark Souls 2 from 1 outside of like aesthetics and story, which people who care about the gameplay experience of these games, that's not a high priority for them. So for the game to meaningfully change the way that you have to approach playing it, like, I think that's probably good design, right?
Don't talk
to
to me.
make you actually have to like deal with what it is that you're playing.
This is just Bopper with his difference boner all over again. It's thoughts like this that gives us 3 houses, okay? Your thoughts are dangerous and I don't like it.
It's dangerous. This is crazy.
I'm messing around. I'm being
I love it.
I'm being set.
Yes.
But Bopper and I had an argument about this Breath of the Wild and how I was like, it's a good game, but it's not a good Zelda game.
Never played.
Oh, I can fight
was
about Breath of the
around.
Wild. Actually, I can fight about Tears of the Kingdom. But
Which I've also never played.
I haven't played that one either.
I love how much fighting there is about that game. It's enriching me, honestly.
So,
Oh, Blue Woku is enlightened chatter. I agree. Thank you, Blue
Isn't
Woku.
a good game or a good Zelda game?
I appreciate, by the way, that we basically started this charity stream with 100 people watching it, and that number has not gone down at all.
It is quite
Yeah,
wonderful.
that's really impressive.
In for the long haul.
I know! I hate it! Oh my god, I'm suffering now. Dark Souls 2 is so cool, but have you ever tried playing it right after a full playthrough of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1?
No, I haven't done that.
I'm getting loopy, I can already tell you.
Yeah,
Maybe this will be like
Bopper's
the
struggling.
Uber
Bopper, you
lock-in.
need to go to bed. You need to go to bed after this, okay?
I'm
You have
going
an hour and a
straight
half
to
to
bed.
go, okay? Are you doing Penetrator now? I mean, I guess you can. Not Penetrator. Pursuer. Penetrator's. I might also be a little bit blurry, to be fair. Like,
I mean,
Have you been on the whole time too,
been a
Vivian?
long
yeah.
time.
I'm co-hosting.
Nice. I think at this point in my Mario-thon was when I had to do Mario World, and I just couldn't understand like how the Yoshis worked, like how to eat which Koopas.
Oh, God, yeah.
Were you there for that part, Bopper? Or am I thinking
Yes,
of someone
that's
else?
when I was there.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. And I was like,
Lose my mind.
you guys aren't explaining this right. I don't know what's going on. How could the Yoshis be that complicated? So I do, in a sense, know how you're feeling. And the fact
I get
that you're
loopy
ahead
after
of
like 5
people-
hours.
Oh my god, yeah. Like, there were some times during the Danganronpa stream that Bopper and I did, where we got like 5 hours in, and you could hear it in my voice. It's like, wow, Bopper, I think it might be a good time to stop. And Bopper's like, no, I want to keep going a little bit. I'm like,
I want to know what
okay.
happens next.
So what's this guy's deal? Why
The
is he able to float?
Pursuer. Okay, so the Pursuer is really funny.
He's a really interesting
because,
enemy.
He looks goofy.
Yeah.
Because
He's a Dark Souls enemy. Of course he looks goofy.
Yeah. But it's funny because was this always the case, or was this specifically a Scholar of the First Sin edition,
I'm not
where
sure.
like he just keeps on showing up as like random like enemy
Yeah, he will
encounters
actually
and various
pursue you throughout
other
the game.
Yeah,
That's
like, he
really
just keeps
funny.
on showing up as like not even like a boss with a health bar. He'll just show up somewhere in a room
He's
in
just
like the
Nemesis.
Lost Bastille or
Yeah.
something. And he's
Yeah.
just like, we have to go again. We have to go again. Come on. Another round.
know-
Another round.
It's funny because after playing Dark Souls 1, I really compared it to like Resident Evil 4, just like the flow of the game. I kind of saw a comparison to that, so it's funny that this game
Chat's got it
started
right.
out.
Pursuer is a certified hater.
This game started out with a little well puzzle, and that was just Resident Evil all over.
Is this a sunrise or a sunset?
It's a good question. I actually,
Looks like a set.
yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
my first instinct, but I don't know. It kind of looks kind of yellowy like a sunrise, like an early morning.
Well, so Dark Souls 2 is a game that has a lot of like specific kind of
Beautiful
like
fight.
Well done.
aesthetic like ideas going around that I find really like fascinating to think about and discuss. You know, a lot of this game is about
This is
like
the
a
sad
sense
Souls
of
game. This is the really sad
well, yeah,
one.
yeah. It's a game that's very much about like a certain sense of decay.
It's not scary or
Um,
fucked up or like just misery porn the way 1 and 3 are. It's just sad.
Yeah.
What was
it's
the
just
one with the
kind
meat
of-
chunks? Was that 3?
Meat
You
chunks. What do
said
you
there was
mean by
meat chunks. You said like the moon has meat chunks or something.
Oh,
like,
that's
there was, You
Bloodborne.
said like
Yeah,
oh,
that's
Bloodborne. Okay, okay.
Bloodborne's just
You said like that
nasty.
one's the grossest.
Yeah, it's the
okay.
gross one.
I am also fully spoiled on Bloodborne.
I'm doing so this year. I'm doing a big artsy project with these games where I'm aesthetically tying each game to a season.
Oh, cool.
A couple months ago, I did Dark Souls, and I associated it with like spring. next month is going to be Dark Souls
Get
2
11
was my
levels.
summer game. And then Bloodborne is going to be my like Halloween like autumn special, and then I'm going to end it with Dark Souls 3 in December. It's my like winter series. So I don't know. I think that these games are very like artistically rich and interesting things. So
I'm going to show
I don't
you
know.
some
I'm
rich
like
and artistic
very
interest in
earnestly
a
like
second.
jazzed about these games. I'm sorry. I need to keep my cool. I need to like, you know. But I don't know. I really like them. They're really good.
I'm going to show you something
Yo,
artistically
can we talk?
cool.
Can we talk about what's not artistically cool? That fucking level up screen just made my eyes glaze over. What the hell was that? That was the most confusing thing I've ever seen.
Well, I was rushing through it for one. And...
But there were so many numbers and so many
Yeah,
categories.
yeah,
If I was playing this game for the first time, I'd be like, nope, fuck this. I'm turning this off.
Look, it's like every other Souls game. You get your guy there that knows what the game is, and they'll let.
Yeah, I need a bopper to guide me through it.
That's the way all
Yeah,
these
this is
games
what this
work, though.
means?
It's just you like numbers. I don't know when I can actually summoning in this game is really weird. Even when I can get it to work, I have 30,000 soul memory. So have you seen Lord Pent anywhere? Because I know he's got my build.
Yeah, Lord Pent has your build somewhere.
Did Lord Pent make a Kodaka Koshi character? I guess that's what we'll call
yes,
it.
you'll see.
Yes, you'll see.
Oh, I'm excited.
Lord Pent is here.
Oh, this is really pretty.
You can summon up
Holy
a
shit.
Hides
Yeah,
Tower
this is
Flame.
awesome.
This is one
Tower
of the
Flame.
coolest areas, just aesthetically. Look at it.
Ooh.
By the way,
Yeah, I just
this
got,
is
like-
sunrise. The
Yeah.
the time of day is highly dependent on the area that you're in.
Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is where they really start to lean into like the world is falling apart.
Yeah.
And just melting. They do it in like a sad way, and Dark Souls 3 is apocalyptic. Okay, so Lord Pent, you're gonna have your summon sign here. Here's what I have to
and
do to actually summon. It sucks. I have to quit
have
out
to
of the
quit
game.
the game?
I have
What
to
do you
quit
mean?
out to desktop entirely. But this is only a problem I have. I'm the only person with this problem, and there's never
This
been any
isn't a Dark
because no
Souls
one
2
else has this
problem.
documented. Nobody else has documented this issue.
This is a specifically Bopper's version
a
of Dark Souls 2.
Kentucky issue.
Does not let him summon normally. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna put ring. Galen.
Looking for a game to capture. I'm you should edit like the bonfire lit text to say looking for a game to capture to put on while you're swapping out summons and all that.
Yeah, I'm
However
gonna
this
try
works.
to beat as much of this game solo as I can, or without deaths, so I don't have to do this. Because if I don't die, I don't have to quit out. But if I do die, I have to quit out.
KK,
Yeah, I need to
congratulations on Iron Keep.
I need to see a clover before the end of this stream. Like someone had to make an axe clover build, right?
Come on, somebody had to make an Axe Clover build, please.
It's
What are we
the
doing?
biggest gimme.
Now the game won't pull up at all for me. I can stream it. There we go.
Leave it
You
to
know,
the ports.
It's funny having not actually.
Dark Souls 2 service is not
Played.
available. Please try again later.
Uh-oh.
Please.
My God.
Let me attempt to log in again.
We find out that
I'm
they
gonna attempt
just
to log in
like
again.
taken the game offline worldwide right now. That would be pretty funny.
Well, this is
Okay, so the fun thing about this is that this is currently the oldest
This is the oldest Souls game available, yes.
Souls game available. Like Dark Souls that we just played, that was a remaster that came out pretty recently.
Yep.
Demon Souls, that was a remake for the PlayStation 5. This is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, which I think was released. What year was that?
says 2015 on the thing.
Yeah, so
Unless
this
it's
is
a
a game
re-release.
from 2015.
Yeah. Ancient times.
And also, respectfully to FromSoft, a company that I adore and I think is lovely, FromSoft is
can't
really good
do
at
online.
some things. Like
There's a summon
they're really
sign.
good.
Holy shit.
They're really good at drawing feet. They're really good at drawing cool enemy designs. They're really good
That's
at
the
having
first
like
thing.
deeply engaging combat experiences. Are they good at like online server connectivity? No.
Can't be good at everything. Sometimes you gotta prioritize the feet.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Okay, here's your
like
first
40%
Danganronpa character,
of,
Speedy. Baldo Kuma.
Baldo Kuma. Yeah, you showed me this one.
Sky, for
gonna get to see the
reference,
Hifumi build.
when Speedy played Dark Souls, he named his character Baldto, right? Baldo.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like the dog.
Yeah, I was going for the dog, and then we made the character bald, and one of my friends in the chat was like, "Name him Bald Toe." So I was like, "That's perfect." So
Yeah.
that became a thing.
So now Lord Pent is turned him into Baldo Kuma.
To Baldo Kuma.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's dropping everything. Let's
The
go.
honor, thank you, Lord Pent.
All right. I'm not going to be able to do this without. I might not even be able to move.
Oh,
but-
dude, you are Hifumi so
This
hard
is
right
Hifumi.
now. Can I see your roll? Oh, fuck.
And here's our weapons.
What does he have?
Dual wield katanas.
Oh, it's perfect. While you were dating 3D women, I studied the blade.
Yes. Can I not
There
use
he
the Ichi
is.
katana yet? I can't. I need 2
No.
strength. Okay, I can dual wield it though. Or I can. All right, Baldto or Baldo Kuma. We're gonna go defeat Old Dragon Slayer. And if anybody else wants to
Do you
join,
want me to load in? Here, I can load in.
Royal Soldier's Ring, Spell Quartz Ring. Oh my God, he's dropping me everything. Okay, we're cheesing this
Dude,
game.
we're cheating. We are cheating.
I'm seeing
Well,
the
this isn't
utility
about
of
dignity. This isn't about
this
dignity.
man.
This is about raising money
Winning.
for Trans Lifeline.
This is
Yeah.
true. This is true.
Stone Ring is
Can-
reduce
can I
it.
be
It just
summoned?
passively reduces enemy poise.
Am I in your
Increases maximum-
range?
You might not be.
I'll put in the small the small one.
Okay.
Give me just a minute to
Third
get there.
Dragon Ring.
Right
What does
there.
that do?
What's my soul memory? I'm in like
Increases
the
HP
250,000
stamina and
range.
maximum load. Oh my God. He's
Oh, the
giving me all
load
the
stack,
maximum
yes.
load.
Yeah, he's giving me all the load increases.
I just
Is there a-
realized I never.
Is that a
touched
Disman in
the
chat?
level.
Is that when you
Yeah.
use that?
Yeah, that's when you use that when the game says load or ceaseless discharge.
Yeah. So you're getting it.
Ceaseless. You wanted to cease eventually.
He really
Not
did. That's
him.
actually part of his story. He wants to cease, but he can't.
Oh.
It must
There you
continue
go.
forever.
Is there a FAP ring in this game, like an equivalent?
I think he just gave it to me, the third dragon ring. Increases
Oh, okay.
HP stamina and... Yeah, the FAP ring is also a Dark Souls 1 thing, because there's a ring called Ring of Favor and Protection. Favor and Protection, of course, shortening to FAP. You're learning a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
What
it
Baldo
increases
Kuma's
your load.
one-shotting these guys.
Yeah, Baldo Kuma, like... I'm surprised he didn't go with the spear build.
Spears
Or like
would
the
have
spear of
fit.
Gungnir.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Now I'm imagining Akuma from Street Fighter with just like male pattern baldness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kinda sounds like that.
But he's still just as buff, like Heihachi, I guess.
Oh my God, I'm taking like no damage. This is great. Nafumi's here. Yeah,
Shit.
and so Sky,
I
I
just
take
realized
it you've never
I
played
didn't-
Danganronpa or like Zero Escape or anything.
Nope. I sure haven't.
I don't know how much I can in good faith recommend Danganronpa to a solo player, but Zero Escape's first game, 999, is really worth playing. I like it a lot. And
Okay.
Speedy, it's your favorite game, right?
Yeah, it's my favorite. So I'm
Oh,
always
Speedy, you
recommending
might-
it to people.
Speedy, you might want to watch my my upcoming video.
Let's see if Baldo Kuma can
oh,
do
yeah,
this.
Because
That dragon too skinny.
my editor today just like reconstructed all of the PNGs of Akane for the purposes of this upcoming video that I'm making.
Like from the DS version?
From like 999, yeah.
All right, well, I'm excited to see what you do with it. I'll
Yeah,
definitely
the
check it
video's
out.
Baldo
the video's on Final Fantasy 16, but like don't let that
Okay.
don't let that worry you.
I'll still watch that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so out of the loop. I was like, 16? You mean 15, right? They didn't make it 16.
It is 16.
Oh, wait, they did. And it was probably like 2 years ago by now, right?
Yeah, it was 2023. It was
Yeah.
almost 2 years ago exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
Speedy, you'll
ridiculous.
recognize this guy that we're about to see. here in
Am I
Cathedral
too
of the
late
Blue.
to fight the boss, by the way?
Yeah, we're going into it right now.
God damn it.
You'll be there for
The
No Man's
old
Wharf.
Dragon
though.
Slayer.
Recognize
Is
it?
that who I think it is?
Oh, I've seen this
I forgot
guy.
his name.
Ornstein?
Dude, where's Smo?
Wait, you're not doing Dragon Rider first? You're doing Dragon Slayer?
Because I'd rather have the summon for this fight.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
And we got all bosses anyway, so...
You know,
I just
you're
realized
making-
that I never got the bonfire in like, the starting area of Hyde's Tower of Flame.
Yeah, when you were playing Dark Souls 1, I loaded up my save and I was like, "Oh no, New Game Plus!"
Yeah.
So I ran all the way to Sen's Fortress and no luck. No luck. I would have loved to play with you.
Let's see if I can do the Dragon Rider.
I'm sure you can. It's easy.
You just have to nail it. I don't know if I've ever done it successfully. But we'll see. So this area is gorgeous. I love Hyde's Tower.
Yeah, when you first came here, I got flashbacks to Anor Londo. Like when I first saw Anor Londo.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god, this place is beautiful."
It really is. Especially like the way the light like rips through the... Oh,
That's
I forgot I'm fat rolling.
You're surprisingly fast though.
Yeah.
Like you're tearing through this.
I'm just gonna put my sign down at the start of No Man's Wharf, okay?
Look out! Oh!
That was like no damage though from like an attack like that. Okay, let's see if
so
I can
funny
do...
when he rolls on the ground. Oh, can you ring him out?
Yeah, but I think I shouldn't have taken a step forward.
I think I'm too full to finish these fries. Does anyone want some?
Yeah,
I got some sweet heat sauce. They're from Popeyes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, then you know that's good. Popeyes is good.
It is,
oh my
but
god,
they
I successfully
changed the
fat
sweet
rolled through an
heat
attack.
formula.
Oh shit.
You're making these games look really easy. I'm gonna play them now and just be like completely smacked in the face because I don't actually know how they work yet.
Well, so like the thing is, my advice and Bobber's advice probably also, like the general consensus of advice.
Oh no!
That was a heavy commentator's curse there.
Yeah, that was.
I was just like, wow, you're so good.
Ring out.
Boobless, please.
I'll have to quit out now to summon for No Man's Wharf.
The thing about the thing about wow, I lost my train of thought entirely. My best advice if you wanted to get into these games is pretty much like find somebody that you know who is like a fan of these games, to like sit with you and call and hang out with you and just kind of like talk you through like what you need to do in order to like get through them. That's what got me into it, basically. Because, like, left to my own devices, I get lost easy. I don't really have a good sense of direction in these games. And it's just very easy to feel like you're kind of spinning your wheels and not knowing how to make progress. But, like, having somebody in your ear going, like, okay, you can explore here, you can go here, you can find out, you know, this is what you'd kind of want to do if you wanted to have, like, this sort of thing. Like, that's all pretty good.
Would it work just as well if I had someone like watch and just like mock me when I make mistakes? I think that would motivate me more.
Depends on your personality.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I had somebody mocking me when I first started these games, I think I would probably never play them again. But if that motivates you, then yeah, go for it.
I just know if I'm playing like a puzzle game and someone is like, oh, I don't think you're gonna do this, I will like sit there for 3 hours until I figure it out. Whereas I would have left if nobody said anything. But honestly, that's a sweet suggestion, Vivian. I'll try that.
Yeah.
I know that was
for me too.
Big part of Noah Caldwell-Gervais' videos is like that he's like, actually these games want you to cooperate with people and they want you to beat them. Yeah, and then there's like apparently a big portion of the fandom Yeah. That's happened to me before.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason. In my humble opinion, there's a reason why the next two big FromSoft titles are like, hey, these are like co-op only games, and I think part of it, at least part of it, should just be that like they want people to actually care about like playing together in these games.
The emote, Speedy, is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, oh, that's so good.
Wow,
we love Hifumi.
Dude, just seeing Hifumi with the fat rolls doing that is just incredible.
Speedy,
I'm just
gonna
picturing his face under the helmet.
I'm gonna do something you're not gonna like, Speedy.
Are you gonna kill? Okay, wow.
Oh, she won't go off that. All right. Let me hit the bonfire first. Okay. They.
Lord Pent, ew, a 3D woman.
Ew,
inferior.
a 3D woman.
Dude, why are you killing her?
Wow, she's
got a lot of HP.
Oh, well, she can still.
You know what? I'll kill her later when my stuff is better.
Wait, but you got to explain. Is she like a villain like that golden dude from the first game?
No, she's not at all.
Or you just get to
Because
steal her stuff?
She charges you $500 to do a thing that you can do for free if you kill her and take her stuff.
Oh yeah, then kill her. Easy.
Yeah,
Easy.
easy. She's just trying to.
Oh, Speedy, I should tell you, the original character that I wanted to build for this stream, or not necessarily, that's not fair. The character that I started playing 100 Line earlier, there was a character from 100 Line that I definitely wanted to build for this stream. But I'm glad that I didn't, because it would have been a spoiler for Bopper.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Thank you. I was just thinking about that.
Yeah.
I'm curious who could it be though.
I'm medium rolling now.
Oh,
Medium
Hifumi is too
rolls.
good.
This is insane.
Oh, that'd be a good one. That'd be perfect for this video.
Yeah.
Nin nin.
Yes.
Popper doesn't know what that means.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
I don't really know what anybody's
know what-
saying. So.
This guy has no clue.
Let's see. I'm gonna look up here my list here. Estes shards are gonna be. Got that one. Get that one. No Man's Wharf. We have to get an F-boy.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
You know what's kind of funny? Having not played these games, is the text. You know, like the bonfire lit victory achieved text. I've seen it in so many memes.
Oh yeah, it's
that
iconic. Yeah.
When I see it now in the actual game, I'm like, bonfire lit. What's the joke? Why is that funny?
Overlord Lucy donated $20. Thank you so much.
Ooh. Nice.
I don't know, I really genuinely love the like push and pull of these games because they can be really sincere and really like poignant and tragic and beautiful, and also have a boss named Ceaseless Discharge. Like,
oh, is that a joke on purpose?
Well,
hard to say, I guess.
It is difficult to say, but these games are very. They indulge in a lot of juvenile humor.
Mm-hmm. It's like I sort of feel like
These
a lot
games are
of
pleasure palaces of sorts.
When I was younger, I just assumed anything that was like a Reddit, you know, oh look, this game accidentally made a dirty joke. It's like, oh no, they didn't mean to do that. And now I'm realizing that sometimes they do. Like Mario's Vault and Super Mario Land 2. Oh, they knew what they were doing in that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's no way they didn't. So maybe they knew Ceaseless Discharge.
One of the enemies in the first ever Souls game, Demon Souls, is called the Penetrator.
They've been doing it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just it's funny. There's an item in Demon Souls that was translated to sticky white stuff.
These games are funny.
Alfredo sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday, Overlord Lucy. I hope it was a good
hell
one.
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
All right,
Lucy.
if you're at No Man's Wharf, I'm here. I need to
I
actually
am
get my
too.
upgrade materials. I did not look where they were because you can't drop them in this game like you can in 1.
Did
Fun
you guys
fact-
thank Lucy? I'm sure you did, right? For the
Oh,
20?
we did.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I just
Yeah.
came back.
Fun fact, it's also my birthday.
Oh,
happy
birthday,
birthday.
guy.
Sorry, that was a lie. But
Oh.
Well,
You're
then
just
happy.
like you're just like every
not
Dark Souls
birthday.
boss. It's my
But-
birthday.
but-
Oh my god.
but it is my 10,000th day alive, and that is actually true.
Let me do some math.
So
Hold on.
that's way rarer
Give me
than
that.
a birthday. 27 and a few months. That's when you turn
Mm-hmm.
10,000 days.
What was it? 27 and what?
27 in a few months.
Yeah, so my birthday's in January, so for almost 5 months after you turn 27. 4.5 months.
That is incredible.
This is so fun.
Yeah,
I
so-
can't believe to restart the game.
This is so true.
This is
It's so
insanity.
stupid.
All right. Here you all go.
10K days sounds horrible. I forget how old you are, Volk. I can't remember.
Oh my god.
We'll
10,000
get
days
there
old.
one day. Or you've already been
Okay,
there.
we've got Sayaka.
You have a Sayaka? Oh my god.
11:30 Leon.
Sayaka from Modica
And
Magica.
We've seen Baldo Kuma,
No.
so let's bring
No.
These are all Danganronpa. Okay.
Wait, do you not see,
I did not
oh,
see
shoot.
Toko. We
Not
might
even
be
in the
out of
small one.
range.
We might be out of range, yeah.
So we have
That's fair.
Sayaka.
Oh, and
25
she's
in a week,
done
got
full
it.
cleric build
Yeah.
because Church of Mizono.
Oh, that is perfect.
And then
Oh, he's got a bat. Leon has a bat, dude.
He's a bat!
Let's fucking go.
Wait, we can bring Baldo Kuma also. So this is just 4 Danganronpa characters for one area.
Oh,
Where's
hell
Nagito?
yeah. Where is Nagito?
Oh, is that how you say it? Whoops.
Okay, now
You
Speedy.
can pronounce it however.
Now, do you need any more explanation for Dark Souls 2? The whole
No, this is
Danganronpa
sick.
crew is here. All right, let's go. So, Baldo Kuma, you can lead the way to any upgrade materials lying around here. If there's Titanite, take me to it while everyone else clears out the area. I can't believe Leon's got a baseball bat.
That's so good.
Let's go. Let's go. Chapter 1 gaming.
We have a Sayaka Maizono in chat saying, "Is that me?"
Yes.
Is it? Oh, good.
Yeah. That is them.
Oh, Baldo Kuma's going up
God.
there, so there's got to be upgrade materials up there. I should just follow
That's
Baldo
Dude, he
Kuma
could
while
teleport. What the?
Sorry.
It's just like the game.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I love this community so much. I have to say, like, one of the absolute joys of
Titanite, yes.
of like working on like YouTube videos and streaming and like all of this stuff is that like when you foster like a really good like funny community, it really feels like some of the most like fulfilling things you can do with your life. Like it just feels great, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right, show me the goods, Baldo Kuma.
To underline Vivian's beautiful message, Andrew has donated $100
Oh my god!
to Trans
Thank you so much,
Lifeline.
Andrew.
We have
Thank you,
raised
thank you.
almost $3,500 in
go.
one day alone. I think that that's huge.
That is amazing.
And there's going to be several
yeah.
more days.
Oh no, don't remind me. Can this be it?
Yeah, we had a great 24 hours. All right, goodbye, everyone.
This game is so fun though, so I'm like fine with it. I'm gonna, because I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be like, Hifumi wants to get.
Of course, of course.
There's also an F boy here, and I need to make sure to get it. F boy.
Dude, I was tempted to buy. Oh, sorry.
Go on. I was just gonna say it's a weird item that is not actually called F boys. I'm just calling it.
Yeah,
that.
it's a fragrant branch of yore, but
I was like, it's abbreviated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets abbreviated into an F boy because, yeah.
Dude,
So
I
you
almost
were
bought
saying
Sekiro the other day.
Oh, it's so good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
'cause
my God, Sekiro's great.
King KP was selling me on it. He's like, it's the biggest parry game like of the FromSoft games. I was like, well, I love my
parry.
parries.
Sekiro's rad. Have you ever wanted to play as a ninja in a game?
Yeah,
Psycho
absolutely.
Return to their world? No.
Congratulations. There you go.
Saigon!
No.
Did they die?
What? I don't know if they.
Sekiro,
Wait, Leon's gone too? What's happening?
were they
Oh
were
my
they small
God!
soapstone?
They must have been small soapstone.
Yeah.
This enemy looks like the thing that's in the corner of my room at night.
Oh,
You've
yeah,
got that
they
here. It's so cool.
Yeah. The FromSoft
Case one
you
is
might want to
over.
send them a message.
Oh, there's two of them.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two
Yeah,
of them.
I don't know where this meme of Saika being my wife who came from. Like, she never was. I just
thought
rolled
you
with it. I'm
said it.
sorry. I don't really have a favorite in Danganronpa 1. It's probably Porple, if I'm being real.
Yes.
Oh boy. Thanks.
So I'm sorry, Bopper.
my favorite's Chihiro.
Good choice.
I'm simple. I like the shy programmer. Kill me about it.
Well, I wasn't gonna kill you.
Now I might consider it.
Now that I have
I mean, I
permission.
asked now. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Byakuya's my favorite. Dude, if I played Dark Souls 2, I would build Byakuya here. And he would just use his bare fists. Or just bitch slap people.
This is the best game for like fists. Is 2.
Yeah.
Because you can power stance, so you can dual wield your fists.
And you can dual wield your
And
fists.
they get like a special move set, and it's great.
This game is so dumb. I love it.
So yeah, there's a thing called Small White Soapstone that lets you summon, but instead of you playing until the boss, you get put on like a really small timer.
Yeah, you get like 5 minutes or
okay.
something.
And it lets you summon
To,
like people that are further out of your like summon range, that are like too high level and stuff.
Yeah.
That's why we got to play some of Dark Souls 2 a little slower than I would like, because I have to make sure I pick up enough upgrade material for our dual wield.
I mean, you gotta.
Yeah.
Dual wield!
Because we're
Have you ever
so
seen that video, Bopper?
Do what?
Sorry, the video of like 2 kids LARPing in a Target parking lot.
Yeah.
And he's like, dual wield!
Dual
They're like doing a
wield.
Kingdom Hearts thing.
There's a lot of
Anyway,
there's a
go
lot of
on.
love out there for Hina. There's love out there for Himiko.
I was gonna ask, Buffer. I know you said you like all these games, but is there one that you are least excited about in this marathon?
Elden Ring.
Didn't the new dude? I have like 10 friends on Steam playing the Evanescence Elden Ring game.
I'll never give
Evanescence.
up, skeleton.
Did Evanescence actually
Yeah.
make
it did.
songs?
We're gonna rate that. I'm gonna like that post.
No, but they released a trailer a couple days ago for the new Elden Ring game, and they used like the "Wake Me Up."
Wake me up. Yeah, they just
It
straight
was
up
just like an
AMV
AMV.
posted.
Buddy,
2008.
2008 is now.
Oh man, I can't believe that trailer is real. But yeah, I'm surprised you're not like all over that, Bopper.
Well,
I know the
because-
charity stream is now, but
Well, that's
2008
because
is now.
It's a From Software game, so it's gonna suck for the first week, and then they'll
fair,
patch it and
yeah.
fix its online features.
It's,
And
it's
I
not gonna
gotta
work
beat
properly.
Elden Ring
Yeah.
before I get to Night Rain.
Did I get demonetized for the Advanced War stream? Absolutely. I think I got demonetized in like 5 different sections.
Oh, when you were doing like guess that OST or something.
We did that, and then I played the goofy version of Wake Me Up over the trailer because people wanted to watch it, but it still got me.
Oh, we never
Wake
fully
me
explained this to you, by the way, Speedy. So the Estus flasks suck more in DS2, but
Yes.
you have consumable items that you can buy called life gems. That when you pop them, they grant like a regen effect,
And they
basically
pop
for like
faster
a
than the Estus did in Dark
yeah.
Souls 1.
They
Okay.
pop fast and they slowly.
Is that the little
like,
thing below
integrate
the
together.
sword
Yeah,
slot?
this, yeah.
Okay, I see. Life gem.
Yeah.
That's cool.
This is one of the
so like
coolest bosses
they have
in
like
the
a
series
more
right here.
textured
We're
kind
about
of
to start to see the
interesting.
gimmick.
Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say, Viv?
Like I don't know. There's like a push and pull between like how healing works in this game. That's interesting.
Yeah. Fast heal versus take the big slurp, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this
knowing
boss...
when to big slurp it and knowing when to like pop a gem is like an interesting sort of nuance.
So you didn't
Have a good night,
get to-
Lumina.
You didn't get to really see that boss, Speedy, but what it does, it's a boss with two faces that will like have that has different movesets, and the water in this room slowly rises, and as it rises, your
Jesus.
movement gets restricted. It's a really fun fight. The enemy's not as tough as like I made it sound. It's just a cool like way to be like, oh, you can't just get around the boss and like backstab fish him. He's got two faces. It's such a cool fight.
No, he was a lizard, right? Did I see that right?
He's like
Looked like a
two
lizard.
guys grafted together. It was weird.
He looked like a lizard person to me.
He's a guy.
But
He's
maybe
got
my
four
eyes.
hands. So
Okay.
Lock in chat says, Speedy, you have a voice like American I hate everything. I don't know what that means.
Is there a YouTuber named I Hate Everything? Let me look it
Oh
up.
yeah, he was big like 9 years ago. He
Oh,
was
I've
like,
seen this-
I hate Marvel movies, and that was revolutionary for the time.
Ahead of it, yeah. I was gonna say like ahead of his time.
Let me listen to this guy's voice so I can get offended.
You know who you really sound a lot like? Is one of my YouTube friends, Kohana. You have like very similar timbre to your voice.
Are they from the U.S. Northeast?
Definitely U.S.
Please
I don't know
join here.
about Northeast.
Kohana's cool. Is he showing
Yeah.
up in the charity event? I feel like he might have offered.
I don't even know who you're talking about, so probably not.
No, I don't think he made it to this one. That's fine.
He does. I know he works a lot, and then he also makes videos consistently. So I don't know how anyone does that.
Yeah, I know that
I'll take it as a
Darkfry,
compliment.
Darkfry still gets mad at me because I make a video every month.
Yeah, I have no idea how you do that.
Well, this month I have an editor, so that's how I'm doing it this month.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't made a video in 6 months, and it's
It's
gonna be
always
another
gonna-
2.
My attacks.
Yeah, I've given up
collided,
on
like,
video
right
making.
over it.
I'm so sick of making videos. I'm just
Not
like, I'm a
thing you
streamer now.
enjoy. You like streaming
Yeah, yeah.
more.
Oh wait, am I way behind? I have no idea what everyone was reacting to.
The dogs just ate Hifumi. It was terrible.
But you're good at streaming, Speedy.
thank you.
When I'm like
Speedy
stuck
motivates
in the
me
office,
to be a better streamer when I like watch a Speedy stream. Like I
when I'm
wish I
stuck
could
in
do
the
half of
office,
the fun things you do.
when I'm stuck in the office at work, I tend to put on like one of your like VODs to keep
Aw.
like
I appreciate
work
that.
too.
Okay, I was way behind, like minutes behind.
Are you watching on YouTube and not on Discord?
Yeah, it's on
Oh,
Discord.
there's a Discord stream.
Yeah,
Oh.
you've been so far behind for so long. This is sad.
For a
Alexa
while,
played
it made
Despacito.
sense. Wait, how do I? Oh, I'm so bad at Discord.
All right, Estus flasks attained.
Walker's still a bit low compared to the others.
I'll get
I
closer.
figured
I'm
it.
back here.
Is your
Yeah.
mic just like at the max volume right now?
Pretty much. Like, I had
Yeah.
to uninstall all of my microphone drivers and reinstall them, and it screwed up my audio. And the reason why is because they were making Elden Ring run like ass. I'm just not excited for Elden Ring because it's so long, and like I don't have it memorized to nearly the extent that I do like Dark Souls.
Is that the
3.
last game, I'm assuming? In the
Yes.
marathon?
I get game audio now.
Come on!
Yeah.
I hate this part of the game. Holy shit! Trying to get this door
What
open
happened?
is a pain in the ass.
Oh, is
You
he
have
supposed
like-
to blow up that door?
Yeah, that barrel's supposed
Like
to
the
blow
wall
up the door,
behind
but
you?
sometimes it wobbles bad, and you just don't get it. There's 2 instances of this game of like really frustrating wall explosion bits. We've already passed both of them.
Yeah, I was impressed by the physics on that barrel coming down the stairs.
It really was nice.
But to know that there's like RN to that, like depending on how it bounces.
You get your thing you want or not.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh my!
That's supposed to happen?
Yeah, that enemy does that.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm at the part of Dark Souls 2 where I don't remember where to go simply because that barrel didn't work. So...
Can you reload the... I mean, I know you can't reload anything in this game, but is there any way to reload that barrel?
Yeah, Rest of Bonfire.
Hmm.
Well, it just gives me access to a blacksmith. I don't think I actually need anything from him now. The
I mean,
way I
you
get forward is right
might?
here with an F-boy.
Oh yeah, you need more F boys. F boys are fragrant
all.
branches of yore, but they're abbreviated into F boys.
Oh, you explained that earlier. I
Yeah.
just wasn't paying attention.
It's all good.
Does not open from the side.
Oh my god!
I've never come. No, that's the bonfire. Oh shit! I've never come from Lost Bastille this direction.
Time to
So
learn.
This is like throwing me off so much.
This is like the part in every GDQ run where they're like, "This has never happened before."
Yes. All right, we're gonna F-boy that. All right, Vivian, can you tell me where the next F-boy is? I know we get one from...
Well, first off, let me really quickly... You did Dragon Rider, you did...
Have you checked Grinder?
I have not checked Grinder. Wait, this is a bad idea. I need to get out of here.
Old Dragon Slayer, Flexile Sentry. Right? You've done 5 bosses so far now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm liking this menu more than the other game.
Oh shit! What the
Jesus Christ!
There's like 2 F-boys down the well. Oh god.
Yeah.
You can tell I'm getting cooked right now by just exhaustion. Like the combat's still going fine, but like the routing is messing with me.
You can buy one. You can buy one for 12k souls from the merchant hag.
Is that a shot? Priscilla, however.
There's one near the tower where Lucatil is, in Lost Bastille.
Is it at the top of the tower?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so we can get one there. So we can get 2 F-boys, and then I think then we're almost good for like the amount of them we need. We only need like 4. Let's get one from the hag. It's so funny that they just call her a hag. That's just
Merchant hag.
That
Now I
is
want
really pretty water.
This area, the hub, is very beautiful in this game.
This is my favorite hub area in the series, I think.
Oh, my eyes.
It is just like...
Sorry, numbers are away.
Hold on, no,
Speedy,
no.
Speedy,
Like,
stem subject
pull up the
matters
level up.
away. Don't worry.
No. Pull up the level up screen. Just like walk him through it. It's not that. It's not.
No,
that
I mean,
scary.
I'm sure if I read everything, I'd be like, okay, this is what this does.
Yeah,
but it's
it's
just
marathon
overwhelming.
time.
when it's overwhelming
yeah.
to just look.
I'm sorry,
at it
Bopper's
at
on a
distance.
time crunch apparently.
No worries.
He needs it.
I think, Bopper, on the 3rd day, you may enter some form of fugue state.
I will.
That's what happened to me, especially
Yeah, I was
during Galaxy 2. I have no memories of that day.
I was gonna say, Sky, how long per day were you streaming Mario?
For like
Well,
48 straight hours or something, right?
No, not quite. 27 straight hours to start.
That is
and then
insanity.
I took I took like meal and bathroom breaks, but I didn't sleep.
Sky, oh my god, your health.
Yeah, I mean that's part of the content, right?
Yeah.
But
I want to see you die.
then I took like a day off, and then I did like 2 more 12-hour streams, and then I took like 5 days off, and then I did like 2 more 12-hour streams. I really didn't think it would take that long. I thought I had a fighting chance at finishing every game in one go without sleeping, but I did not. There was no chance. I would have died.
Potentially. Dude, what are these things?
What is the pouch?
The little
I do not like.
That's their poison sacks.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh no!
Reminds
No!
me
No!
of-
No! 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 Oh
Whoa.
god!
Whoa!
Oh, it's the petrify
It's the-
guy.
Yeah, it's the basilisk,
Yeah.
the cursed
Oh
dude.
shit.
To be
I
fair,
love it.
though,
That's my
what's
favorite.
really like a fun little subtle nuance between this game and last game, getting cursed in Dark Souls 1 sucks because it cuts your max HP in half
Here it only
until you
cuts it
get
by, like,
uncursed.
1/16
Here
or
it
something?
knocks like 5% off of your HP.
Okay.
But every
that's
time
more
you
reasonable.
die,
Yeah,
and it doesn't kill you though. It doesn't kill you either.
yeah. It just basically like hollows you a little.
This game has like a hollowing mechanic. Every time you die, you lose a little bit off of your max HP bar.
Yeah, just like bit by bit by bit, you kind of like, and it's cool too because like your character visually gets more and more withered the more you
Yeah,
get hollowed.
you get crusty in this game.
Yeah.
Beef jerky is real here. All right. Speedy has to play Tearing Saga. If Speedy raises $100, he has to play Tearing Saga. I support this.
They were saying I should do a marathon all FE games, but like, fuck, dude.
That would not be worth it. Especially if
I mean,
had to
you
start
helped me
1
with
and 2.
the. We did the colon cancer charity stream for Billy Kometz a couple years ago, I think.
Hell yeah.
And
Well,
that was like 12 hours, and after that, I was fucking done. I
Okay,
was
so
like, this is,
you have done a big long stream like that before.
like 12 hours, not
That was so
27,
fucking
but
tragic. Billy Kometz was so good.
yeah. That was a fun stream marathon to do as well. A lot of great
Okay,
moments.
it's not this way. Which is the way that I need to go to get to Earthen Peak? There's peak content there.
Oh yeah, there's like a hot girl in there, isn't there?
There's a girl.
Oh,
that
dude, go
sells
back.
me my... Wait, for what? That big ogre?
No, for the hot girl. What?
I think she's this way. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm pretty sure it's this.
Women.
Hifumi's out here going. Hifumi's out here like, lady, I need it. Oh God, wait, no, Speedy, you've done the neckbeard voice, right, for Bopper?
I mean, I have a different neckbeard voice.
Yeah,
You have a
yeah,
Discord
but like,
kitten voice?
you have a Discord
Don't worry,
kitten voice.
kitten.
I was about to ask how much money did we need to donate for you to do it?
I just gave it away.
Yeah, you just gave it away.
Great. It's not this way.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that's where you were going with that.
It is the foggy path. I thought the foggy path went to the other place.
He gave it away for free, King KP.
Yeah, we could have got mad money for that one.
I'm losing so much marathon time. This is so bad. By my poor Dark Souls 2 routing.
It's inefficient, Bopper. It's inefficient.
I'm so sweaty and tired. 3 more days. 3 days.
Hey, we could have played 100 line, but you decided to like
Raise money
to do a
for-
good cause, you know?
Why would I ever
Yeah.
do something good again?
I know,
This is teaching me a
unbelievable.
valuable lesson. God, at least I didn't have to do what you did, Sky. Like, and that was 27
Oh,
hours was nutty.
Yeah, I mean, it gets kind of like fun at a certain point. Like once you surpass the first time your body tells you need to sleep, it sort of gives up for a while, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I actually feel kind of good.
I believe there was a clip out there in the wild of Brennan Lee Mulligan explaining that like since he never did drugs when he was younger, he realized that if you stay up for like way too late, you kind of sort of get high off of it. So like one time he went almost like I think it was like almost like 3-4 days without sleep.
That's crazy.
Because like he was just kind of like chasing it.
Oh,
which
why
is
not
very
just
funny.
do drugs?
Yeah, definitely
Well,
just do
yeah,
drugs.
It's
The most
literally
I've
probably
done-
healthier for you.
Most I've done is like 36 hours straight without
I don't
sleeping.
think I've ever done anything that crazy.
Oh, I
think-
pulled all nighters all the time in college.
Yeah, Sam.
I've only
College
pulled a
had me doing
handful of
all-nighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I think 36
I had
is
a thesis
about.
dissertation. I was doomed.
They do
Yeah, not
make
sleeping
you
is
work.
terrible for you.
Oh yeah. So I went to school for architecture. So I would work all night on the project before a big presentation, and then I would have to go to school and present my project while sleep deprived like that. So it was just like such a bad
Hey,
combo.
Speedy,
Yeah.
what do you think of her?
Would smash. Even though
Where?
it was an arachnid. Great chest ahead. I mean, is this supposed to be Quaylag's like sister or something?
It's like a
she's
visual
kind
reference.
of
Looks
like
very
S.
similar.
Yeah. Scorpioness Najka. Yeah.
Huh.
King KP said she has the gripper out.
Wait, singular?
Yeah.
It's the whole body.
Asher Golem's asking top or bottom. That's the question.
Oh. This is
Oh,
a
she
cool part of the
burrows too.
fight.
This
Yeah,
is
she burrows.
disgusting.
But if you stand on a solid piece of ground like this, she can't get you.
Oh, she can't get you. Interesting.
Yeah. Because she'll like chase you around and like emerge under you. There's actually an item you can only get if you get her to knock down this one environmental thing, and there's no other way to get it. I don't know.
Are you
what
gonna go for
is.
it?
Nope.
I don't know what it
Yeah.
is.
I
I've
swear
never
to God,
tried.
if it's like a Titanite slab or something, I'd be so pissed. Oh.
Ooh, that was a
She's
cool
so
attack.
cool. She's so cool.
I wish Hifumi was still fat rolling.
Yeah, it would have been
It
so
feels
funny.
more
It
in
was just
character,
so funny.
right? M'lady.
This is Hifumi's kind of fight right here. Oh,
Yeah.
there's no cat girl dog boy.
Unfortunate.
Can somebody please make a cat girl dog boy Dark Souls 2 character for the charity stream?
I mean, you're not finishing this tonight, right? You're ending
No.
in 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got time? You got time to build something?
Yeah.
For tomorrow?
Chat? Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to before tomorrow somehow I'm gonna have to try to put my Bloodborne build in some kind of state to be able to show up on stream. It's stupid because it's the easiest build in the world. I'm just using basically the threaded cane and the flame sprayer.
You're just using the starting weapon.
Yeah, but availability is probably the idea here, right?
What's the theme for Bloodborne?
Atlas games.
So Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, etc., etc.
I'm trying to think of who has a flamethrower. I guess it's
I'm
Casca.
doing On from Persona 5 because the threaded cane is a
okay.
whip and she uses
Cool,
fire magic.
cool.
So
Should throw in a character based on Ayn Rand.
Oh my
for the
god.
Atlas. Is that funny? Is that a funny joke?
That's what we'll do for Elden Ring, please.
I could also just bring Edgar in. I just realized,
Ooh.
why not?
I like a good elephant enemy. Underutilized
fun.
category of video game enemy.
Okay, chat, what am I supposed to do? I'm scared.
Here's a Pokemon question.
How am I supposed to get
Okay.
to Earthen Peak so that I can get my maiden that sells me rocks?
Is it all because the wall didn't blow up that you're lost?
No, it's not.
That's
'cause the wall
probably-
didn't blow up. You have to kill the
That's
old
probably-
Ivory King? But that's before the old Ivory King.
Yeah.
What was your Pokemon question? Sorry.
Oh, well, I want to say this before it gets too far away. That question you asked, Earthen Peak maiden who sells rocks, that's probably was said word for word by somebody living 10,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to get
We're,
to the
we're
Earthen
bringing
Peak.
it back.
Talking to the maiden who sells me rocks.
But the Pokemon question, and it's related to the elephant thing. Why
Oh,
did they
I
make the
know.
first elephant Pokemon 3 feet tall?
Because it's cute.
I'm so
Yeah,
used
was
to
that- was that-
Donphin that I don't think about it.
Was that
Is that the answer? I guess that's the
Fanfi?
answer.
Was it Fanfi?
Yeah.
And he
Phanpy
didn't-
and Donphin. Yeah.
Did Fanfi not have an evolution originally?
I know it
did.
evolves into Donphin.
Donphin.
Donphin. It was in the first Pokemon movie before Gen 2 even came out.
Donphin is really funny
Yeah.
to me because I'm pretty sure that's also French for dolphin.
Oh. It's just this is a dolphin. Don't
Yeah.
question it.
And I only know that because in Henry the Sixth, their
Yeah,
Henry
here
the
she
Sixth
is.
Part
She
1
sells you
it's for 2000. It's for 2000. You don't have enough.
Yeah, I do.
You're gonna have to kill her.
Ooh. Not enough rocks.
But like Henry VI Part 1 is the story of Joan of Arc and like the rebelling against the French king, who at the time was called the Dauphin, because of the noble, just weird French politics that basically like the title of king was sold to a noble house whose like crest or sigil was like that of the dolphin. So they like basically redubbed the king into the dolphin. It's very funny. French history is weird.
Did they just totally stumble into that with Dogfan, or was it somehow an
I do not think that
historical reference?
the translation team named the elephant Pokemon after the like old French title for king.
Yeah,
I would really find that hard to believe.
My favorite Pokemon is Lickitung.
Yeah,
that's
we
funny
know.
you say that.
We know. Wait,
Alright,
I can come
Huntsman's-
with you for Huntsman's Copse. Here, let me warp over there. By now, we definitely have to have be in each other's range.
Yeah. Well, I just gotta quit out real quick.
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
This is so terrible. And again, it's only me. No one else has a documented instance of this. The only solution anyone came up with to solve this problem was to create a different Steam account to family share, which I tried, but then they're like, oh, you can't do anything on a Steam account until you've spent $5 on it.
I'm gonna risk my like regular White Soap Zone. If that doesn't show up, Bopper, let me know and I'll swap out for the white one, or for the small one.
Okay.
They also made the giraffe Pokemon 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
The two most famously large enemies, or most famously large animals.
I don't like the giraffe Pokemon.
I love Giraffe.
After VGC, I just
Trauma. Oh, this is my third Pokemon movie, Trauma, all over again.
VGC was so much fun, except for the part where it smelt like ash.
Yeah, you were in the fucking chemical warfare.
I was. I feel like I've been to the dentist, right?
You're fine.
Oh, like
My
your
mouth
mouth from talking too much?
Yeah. And can you all confirm with chat if the game is even showing up? Because I don't.
Let me check the stream.
Ad. So enjoy your fractions of a cent, Bopper. I'm watching an ad on your channel right now.
It is showing up. It is showing up. I'm part of the Bob Squad. It's okay.
Okay, the game is on. Wait, there's no summons here. Where are the summons? No.
Give it a sec. Give it a sec.
Are you?
I'm
Have you
human.
hollowed? Have you?
I'm human. Can we see my soul
No
memory?
summon?
110,000 is my soul memory.
We should be in range.
All right, quitting out
Wait,
again.
YouTube memberships don't stop ads?
No.
Dude, I thought that was the point.
No, you gotta pay for YouTube Premium.
That's crazy.
Or you can do what I do and go run it on Firefox and use an ad blocker.
I mean, I use an ad blocker on Chrome, but don't tell anyone.
Not for this stream, you better not.
The one ad blocker that I ever used started turned into malware, sort of. It just kept on giving me notifications. So now I just don't have an ad blocker. So that's really lazy of me. So enjoy your fractions of a cent, YouTubers.
There's at least 4 summon signs here, says Gerblishner. Hopefully I can see them. Won't it be great if even quitting out stops working?
That would be so hateful.
If I have to do the
You'd
rest
have
of this
to
game
solo
I'm
all
skipping
bosses,
it. I'm
Dark Souls
skipping
2.
it. If I have to solo Dark Souls 2, I'm skipping it in the marathon. There they are. Who do we got? We got Leon.
Okay. Leon's back.
Baldukuma.
Baldukuma is back.
Sayaka.
Sayaka is back.
And
Yasuhiro.
Yasuhiro.
We have a
Is that his name?
Yasuhiro.
Yeah.
Is his name Taiko?
Yeah, because remember he marries your wife and that is Celeste's real name.
Oh shit.
I don't see
Wait,
you.
no,
no
no,
Toko.
no Del?
So that's supposed to be a
God
Celeste
damn.
character?
Still not?
Still not.
Oh my god, it is Celeste. Look at the goth GF.
Why am I not allowed? Wait, what's my soul memory? My soul memory might be crazy high.
Yeah. All right, Baldo
No, mine
Kuma...
is 260,000.
All right, summons.
Am
Go
I
ahead
like
and start
just
running up and
out
killing
of your
things.
range?
No, you should be in the range. Are you using small soapstone?
I'm not. Here, do you want
That's
me to use a small one?
I've already summoned 3.
Oh.
This is sad.
Celeste is in chat, Bopper. Play cool.
No, I'm gonna play it. Girls are watching. Girls are watching. Everyone, don't get nervous. Don't fumble, anyone.
Bopper doesn't like me. I see how it is.
We have 30 minutes left. I need to make as much progress as I
You know what? That's
possibly
fair.
can.
We only have 30 minutes left.
We only have 30 minutes left. I need to start killing people. I need Baldo Kuma to lead me on the direction to all of the cool items. I'm gonna follow behind him because of course.
I don't mean to alarm anyone, but the former quarterback of the Jacksonville Jaguars is in chat right now.
Yeah, that happens.
That happens sometimes. Blake Bortles is sometimes. Wait.
Sometimes
oh, God.
2 Blake Bortles show up. That's the gray Blake Bortles.
Wait.
Yeah.
Chat,
Oh wait,
no one is-
yeah.
chat,
nuances
That's the
to
great
the Blake
Bortles.
Bortles
If you're a
lore.
YouTube member, chat, can you post something if Sky knows the former quarterback, he probably knows the current quarterback. Can we get a certain emote posted in chat from the members?
Wait,
Here?
do you have a Trevor Lawrence something?
Sky.
What?
Sky. You have no idea what Trevor Lawrence means to this community.
I absolutely do not.
Trevor Lawrence. So I had made the comment once on a Pokemon stream that Trevor Lawrence's neck looked like a Pokemon. Okay, summons, you all clear the area. I'm gonna pull up Trevor Lawrence.
Just gonna Google. Yeah, I need to remember what this guy looks like. I only
No,
remember.
you'll see. Just look at the stream. You'll see. Let's see. All right, here. And I was trying to make him into a Who's That Pokemon, and oh wait, that's too big. That's way too big.
It's so cursed, dude.
Where's the normal sized one? Oh no. Here, I accidentally.
Wait, where am I supposed to be seeing this?
On YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
Oh,
And I accidentally
YouTube.com?
made this- Yeah, on the
On
YouTube,
the YouTube stream.
And I accidentally made this when I was trying to do Who's That Pokemon for Trevor Lawrence. And my paint bucket tool didn't work right, and that is punished Trevor. So, you know, if you're ever curious about Trevor
my
Lawrence
God.
deep lore. Okay,
I
there's
can-
Sublime dub in this area.
Just accidentally put on too much of the. What do they call it? The football players when they put the stuff under their eyes?
Like the eyeliner stuff that's for like the sun
Yeah.
and whatnot.
He just
Yeah,
dipped
just
his
paint.
face in the eye.
Yeah. Just in the paint.
Oh no. Punish Trevor.
He is an icon.
A face even his mother could hate. And it's not like he started pretty.
And-
That's an odd-looking man to begin with.
So, are you familiar also with Bengals defensive end Trey Hendrickson by chance?
No, I don't know. I don't know what he looks like on the top of my head.
Okay. If you just look up a picture of him, that's what Speedy Hawk looks like exactly, and I've never seen them in the same room together.
Yeah, it doesn't look like me, man.
Everyone says it except for you. Everyone says it but you.
I see it. I see it.
Have you seen Speedy before?
No. Well, no. I'm just assuming.
Yeah. Well, go see.
The voice
Speedy.
matches the face.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, that checks out.
This wait specifically. So Wikipedia has some of the worst pictures of athletes because they don't use any licensed images. Look at the image for this guy on Wikipedia specifically. It's like
who, Trevor Lawrence?
Yes, no, Trey Hendrickson. He's like yassified, sort of, with like a soft light with a puzzled expression.
Speedy, it's you.
Oh yeah, what the? I'm looking at it now.
Wait, hold on. Summons continue to.
That looks fucking
Yeah,
terrible.
I got you, Bopper. I got you.
Wait, where is this? Where did?
I
where is this
DM'd it to you.
No, Speedy, no.
I just have a good jawline. Like,
Okay, chat. Here's Yassified Speedy. Believe it or not, in the 11 hours, this is the first elements I've added to the stream. Like, this is horrifying. Okay, back to Dark Souls 2. Okay, so I might not end it exactly at 11. I'm going to end it exactly when a couple of things happen. One, I get this next extra shot, and when I kill the mech bot, at least.
Most of those weren't words, Bopper, but I got what you meant.
This guy knows what I'm talking about.
I'm just here for the ride.
I totally was able to interpret that.
If you want to hear actual words said by an actual English speaker, chat, go check out Sky's videos later. They're pretty good. I like them.
Thank you. I tend to be more coherent when I get to write things out first.
Well, I don't think you're the problem of coherence right now on this stream. I think it's the fact that I can't say the phrase sublime.
It is
No, you can't.
I have a new job where I have to take a lot of phone calls, which kind of sucks. And like half of the people who call in speak exactly like you were speaking. And I'm like, oh my goodness, what are you saying?
No!
Hifumi's dead.
Hifumi fell.
You died.
Blake Bortles, the white background version of Blake Bortles said, "This stream reminds me of the time the Jaguars got sent to the realm of darkness and I got left behind."
It's really hard to tell the difference between the two Blake Bortles, but if you squint, you can kind of see.
Let's see. Are they actually two different people?
I mean, look at them. The backgrounds are different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. That was disrespectful of me.
Yeah. Well, you know, you live and learn. I've got 25 minutes left. Just let me kill the skeleton lords. Let me get my whatever it's called. Let me kill the skeleton lords and get my left flat. Please play summon signs down, chat.
Bopper, do you remember when
what am I supposed to do?
Do you remember when the Bengals stormed the portcullis?
I remember when they did. Oh, this is so bad. If we get Sekiro, this is so bad. Thank you for the $5 to Rambar.
Thank you.
Yeah, everyone stop donating money so that we don't have to play Sekiro.
Even though Sekiro is so good.
To be fair, Bopper, that's like an extra 3 hours onto the stream.
I can beat Sekiro.
Whoa, Sekiro is that short?
Yeah.
Or is that
If you know what you're doing, Sekiro is like a cakewalk.
Yeah.
Same bonfire as before.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
No, not the same.
Oh wait, I was watching.
Second one.
The second one. Okay, I'm on it.
I went back to the YouTube stream and I thought you fell off the bridge again.
The bridge approach.
I DM'd you one thing. I'm sorry.
Bopper, the bridge approach one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on it.
Please, I'd like to see Toko at least.
I'd like to make one appearance. Okay, I put it down.
Viewers are excited about Trevor Lawrence and Gardner Minshew III and are sharing memories of Blake Bortles.
Is that the AI overview?
Yeah, that's the AI overview. Tell me.
It should be a small. I laid it down. It should be there. Small soapstone.
In the room or like on the outside?
No, outside the room.
Nothing.
It should be like right where Baldakuma is. Oh, okay. So like
you just can't.
We're just not allowed to. I just can't be summoned.
Yeah, not yet. All right, Baldo Kuma, take me to the Estus Flask Shard, and then take me to my one and only my Skeleton Lords.
If I went through all this effort to do this beautiful Genocide Jack build,
that would be so
for
sad.
This stream, and it can't be shown because of network stuff, I am gonna scream.
I think maybe you're too far delayed from me. Maybe what we're gonna have to do is next time pick a spot that you want to be in, lay the sign down before I've even quit out, so that it's just there, ready for me. Because I think everybody else
people have them all set.
Yeah.
Vivian, how hard would it be for you to drive to Kentucky?
Pretty hard, considering that I don't have a driver's license or a car.
Well, have you seen
Well,
that episode
those
of The
can be
Rehearsal
overcome.
where they're like, "Don't you need a license plate to drive?" No. I'm pretty sure you need a license plate to drive. No, you don't. Oh, okay. That's gonna be you.
No, it's not. I'm not gonna drive a car that I don't
13
have. with a
hours?
license
Take an
I
Uber.
don't have.
Yeah.
For
How
13
much
hours?
People do that.
How much
Yeah,
would that
I'm gonna just
cost?
take
Like
out a
$9,000. Yeah.
You DoorDash today. I heard you.
I did.
could
I
afford
would
it.
never DoorDash. I'm good with my money.
Oh my god, Bopper. Listen. I also donated $50 to Trans Lifeline. You're not allowed to be mean to me, okay?
That's right.
I'm not being mean. I'm being observant.
Bopper,
Goodbye, Invader.
Wow, that guy did
Bopper-
not stand a chance.
No.
Holy
The
shit.
problem here is that Bopper is really, really upset that he is not my #1 hater. He's trying really hard to
You
hit the
realize
#1
I'm
spot
hungry,
here.
I'm sad, I'm sweating, I'm crying, and this is what's going on?